Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my line, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. There you go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing it like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Let it block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get it block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coastal stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living levels and smoke all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and oil, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bots and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and oil, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we are back in the house one more time. 1 second. Get that going. All right. What's up with it? All right. We're back on the new stream. Welcome back on this Passover Friday. Folks getting ready for, which one y'all getting ready for? 420 or Easter Sunday? What's up with it, B1? It's Ryan. What's up with it? Mari Shy, Jane, Lester, Pigeon Feather, Old Student. What's good? Everybody else in the clouds coming through. Make sure y'all repost the link in the chat till we get it pent up. I know Q is already out on his activities. I'll be in and out myself, so we appreciate all the help we can get. Make sure I got the right link in the chat. Yeah, we got the science fair coming at you next month, May 24th and 5th. There'll be a lot of new projects based on some of the most recent developments. A lot of new projects, a lot of new participants. Let's see. Give people a chance to come over. All right, so we can change the title if y'all like a little bit later. I'm just trying to keep it relatively relevant to what's been happening in the last few days, weeks, months. There's not a lot of discussion. People are not really motivated to talk about reparations for Black Americans. Education seems to be an issue. Social justice, liberation. A lot of people expressing their opinions about different cases. As you know, some recent events when it comes to the Carmelo Anthony case, getting a lot of traction. I had a press conference from the family yesterday, sparking a lot of emotional expression. A lot of people making predictions on what's going to happen. But the fact of the matter is, there's been a lot of information that's passed back and forth across social media, only designed to stir up and keep the emotions going for one's personal own ego, in my opinion. Hold on, I'm finna put the link in there now, Murray. Hold on. Working with more than one device. So, what's up with it? We got Psycho and Wale already up on the panel so far.
Yeah, peace. What's going on?
What's up with it?
Nothing. I see people calm down. Okay, I triggered some people before the other stream was over.
We had some anti-African talk.
No, well, you know, Madon was just doing what Madon do, and he started making these little silly claims. Talking about some, yeah, he come from these people that was turned up in the South and everything else. It was doing this, that, and third. So his parents was doing all this wild shit, wild stuff in the South and everything else. I'm like, I know how old Madon is, so he must be talking about what, around the 70s and 60s. That his parents must have been out there doing it. I'm like, in the South wasn't no turn up going on in the South around that time frame. I'm not saying the South never turned up. I'm saying during that time frame, it wasn't happening coming out the South. That wasn't where the turn up was happening. And boy, people lost their mind.
Yeah, they weren't turning up on no Klan or no slave owners.
Why they didn't turn up? Yeah, I understand the reasons why they didn't turn up, but for people to pretend like they was down there turning up, no, that ain't what the heck was happening. No,
nah,
not
during that. It too.
Yeah, not during that time frame. Now, there's been times where the South was turned up. That just wasn't one of them. Not in the 60s, no, or the 70s. That wasn't what was going on in the South. The turn up and all that stuff, and the Black Power and all that stuff, and everything else, that was coming from the Northeast, Midwest, and Cali.
You know what, too, though, Psycho? Man, Ad, how you doing, man?
All right.
Me and Dale got started. I got up this morning, and Dale was up at 3 a.m, man. I just happened to get up. So I've been up a while. But I just want to say, what's the name of that? Oh, in the South, this is what I wanted to say. In the South, we didn't have close proximity to crackers. You recognize what I'm saying? We didn't really, we worked around them. No, yeah, because we lived in separate neighborhoods, all kind of stuff, to the point that we didn't have a lot of interaction.
What time period you talking about, man? I mean, damn, the number of crackers was everywhere.
Yeah, crackers, they not everywhere. They weren't everywhere, but I was saying what the time he was saying around in the 60s. Because when we did start going to their schools in the 60s, I think it was toward the middle or late 60s, we started going to their schools as that mandate came from the federal government. And during those years of that first integration, there was a lot of there was enough. It wasn't a lot. It was enough riots of the niggas turning up in the schools, but that was mostly high school. But that was really our first encounter with crackers on the really basis where you had to talk to them and stuff.
Nah,
we had lived our life until
Black people talk to them crack ass motherfuckers in the downtown areas and shit like that. They shared the downtown areas and stuff like that. The Black people.
Yeah. But we didn't really interact. It wasn't as much interaction.
They lived by the white people. They lived on a different side of town than the white people, but they still met up like in downtown areas, and of course, like it's certain parts of town where they had to interact with white people.
even the cracker school that they bused us over to, it was already a handful of niggas at that school. And I mean, I know it was, if you cut off the thumb, man, finger full of niggas. It was only 4 niggas in that school, but they were pissed when we came there. They were like, they called us low class niggas.
But them all niggas was low class.
I'm talking about the handful of black students who were already there.
In the what? In the white school?
Yeah.
What year are you talking about?
I went there in '67.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's possible. Yeah.
And my cousin
in the '60s still was segregated, though. A lot of them was still segregated.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
they didn't.
That's why I had to point that out to let people know black people in the South was not trying to integrate like that. That wasn't what black people were satisfied living where they was as far as like living amongst them, their own people. They were satisfied with that. That was not what they wanted to do. Like I said, the Brown v. Board happened in 1954. You know, it's schools in South Carolina that didn't integrate until like 67, 68.
Oh, yeah.
That's North Carolina. The 67, 68. And these schools are just getting integrated. And the Brown v. Board was over a decade before that.
That's right.
So, like, if they were so dying and clamoring to integrate, these schools wouldn't have been getting integrated late into the 60s and stuff like and everything else. Like, they would have been got integrated the first year. Like, oh my goodness, finally we integrated. Now we can go. That ain't what happened.
Right. That ain't what happened.
That's not what happened. Them black people didn't care about living around those white people or going to these schools and all that stuff and everything. That's what the North wanted. That's what the North wanted. Them black people down there, that's not what they wanted. Like, it was some church people that was pushing for that stuff in the South. You know, like, but they was affiliated with the NAACP.
But you know what, too? The churches are all government, the ones that I know of up until now. I don't know if Trump going to take them off, but they all on the government. You know, the government give almost every church money. The feds. Under different auspices. Like Hillary was giving up to $3 million per church. Per institution, not even just churches. Stuff like community centers, as long as they were pro-gay. If they had 7 members or more, they can get the money. 300,000 to 3 million. So that's what he was talking about, some pro-gay.
How you go from schools to gay churches, yo?
Yeah, he mentioned the churches somehow, so I just got caught up.
Yeah, that's what Dr. King pretty much came from. Most of his base was the Southern Christian Church.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But that wasn't, like I said,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't know you.
No, you was about to say something about his pops. I know his pops. Yeah, his pops was a big name in Atlanta and everything else. That's how he ended up in Alabama, actually, because his pops already had a big church in Atlanta, and he wanted to go set up his own congregation, but he didn't want to step on his pops' toes and set up a church right there in Atlanta. So he saw an opportunity out in Alabama, and he went to Alabama to go try to start his ministries out there. So that's how he ended up out there, because his pops was already a big name in the church and everything in Atlanta. He, again, didn't want to step on toes. He wanted to do his own.
And that's where Aretha Franklin was hanging out, wasn't it?
Don't give me a line. Don't give me a line.
Nah, she wasn't hanging out there. She just went down there to record some music and went back to Detroit, man. Hello?
I heard you there.
Yeah, I said okay.
I'm talking to Wale.
I just said I heard she was hanging out down there or something I said, and you said no, she wasn't. She did something down there and went back to Detroit.
Nah,
I heard she's not from there. I didn't.
Muscle Shoals, Alabama was a studio place where a studio was. It had some studio artists back in the Motown era.
Oh, beautiful.
That's all that was.
Mm-hmm.
So how does this relate to integration into having black people being either fighting against, fighting with black people in the South.
He said he didn't know of anything in the South turning up, and I said I do know after the '60s when we were forced to go to them schools, all kind of stuff erupted. But it was in the schools. It was mostly confined to the schools too, and it was all niggas taking action. Like if
Doing what?
somebody, oh man, they rioted. They took over the school, kicked the niggas up in the school. But they, like I say again, the students. I just said that.
The student, I'm saying, what students rioted? The white students rioted?
No, the niggas up in them schools, man. What's the name of the school? Cal City. These are the two schools I'm familiar with.
Cal City. What state? What are you talking
That's
about?
Florida.
In Florida?
Yeah.
What part of Florida?
Oh, it's in the South, down there near, you know, where I was talking
Miami?
about. Down that way, yeah. It's in, I think Cal City is Broward, though.
And you said it's the 60s? And it's the 60s?
No, it's not. It's not Broward. Yeah, 60. I would go for 67 because that's the actual year they moved. We got moved, but it might have threw down in 68.
And y'all fighting white students?
No, Cal, yeah, oh yeah, students, teachers, whatever came along, yeah.
So what started the fight?
This I don't know exactly. I was not at Carroll City. I was at Central.
Oh, so you wasn't, this ain't your school that this happened at?
No, that's my cousins. Them. We used to all go to school together, but when they separated us, I thought I mentioned, but they separated us, demoted the school, the high school we were actually going to go to. They demoted it to a junior high, and they sent us, my cousins, them. They lived on one side of the water. They sent them to that school, and the ones on our side of the water, they sent us to a different school. So they separated our whole community like that. And sent us to different schools. And the school where he was is Carroll, where they were, because my cousins, more than one, went to that school. But I know after the fact, everybody knew about them. They were like the talk of the town. So they threw down. The little riot.
Did this make the newspaper? Did this make the newspaper?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. And under what capacity or anything like that, I didn't read it. You know, I don't read newspapers and stuff much, but I'm sure it made it to something. It was reported on, that's for sure. I saw it reported on. But to what extent and all that kind of stuff, I have no idea. Some of the stuff like that you have to get from people who were there, or down there, or know of people, kind of thing. Some of that kind of information, or you can get it from. There were two colored newspapers down there at the time. Liberty, what do you call this thing? And I'll look it up. One was the Times. I think the Times was the name of it. I have to look it up though.
So they just started rioting and turned up the school just to destroy it, and then nothing come of it after that.
No, something happened. I'm sure.
Like what?
That set them off. And like I said, I don't know what happened, and I don't want to speculate because I just don't know what happened. But I did have a chance to talk to my cousins about what their part was in it. And maybe, I don't know if they even know what actually set it off, because they say they saw somebody in duress and that set it off. I don't know if a teacher was trying to manhandle somebody or another student or whatever, but they jumped into it.
So we have a communication gap because the younger people and the younger generation are not privy to having eyewitness accounts, I guess, from different activities across. And then when people just blurt out random general events, you know,
Mhm.
they're implying that there was some sort of movement that was causing or spark some sort of inspiration to make a change in something, but it don't really sound like what you're talking about really resulted into anything that was positive or beneficial to black folks other than a newspaper headline saying a bunch of black kids started a riot, which I'm not even sure that even happened.
Yeah, I don't know. If you can find an article on that or something, that'd be cool.
You know, I had actually looked into Google for it, and I saw they had some stuff, but nothing I could see really quickly about that particular thing I was telling you about, which is Carol City and them. But I did put that into Google, and I had something every time. I got too many tabs open, man. I got to close these tabs. It's just too many. Close all of them.
I know.
I can't put up no fresh ones or nothing, and they disappear.
I'm looking at
Get rid of them.
most of the cities that turned up in '68 after King died. The most southern city that turned up was Kentucky. Kentucky turned up. They wilded out. They actually blamed Stokely Carmichael. Yeah, they actually blamed Stokely Carmichael for the riots that happened out there. They had some riots in Louisville. That was the most southern city that I see that turned up.
So what I put in the Google was Carroll City High School riots 1960s. And they gave me race riots in Miami. The race riots in Miami include a series of violent events that occurred in Miami, mostly through 1980s. That's what they say here. After desegregation, much of the, I got to go down and see what the rest of this say. Oh, this is Wikipedia. Okay. After segregation, much of the racial violence in Miami had calmed only to be reignited in 1980. But they skipped over the one they say the calm came. But before the calm, that's what I was referring to in the 60s. Oh, here it is. Here it is, 1968. In the United States through the 1960s, desegregation was empowering once disadvantaged African American communities to reach new political and economic gains. In Miami, the Cuban exile seemed to undercut African American gains as Cubans began to compete for jobs, residence, and political power. The latter perceived successes of many Cubans gave a feeling of powerlessness to local African Americans. Many Cuban refugees lacked English language skills and ended up living in lower income neighborhoods and taking up blue collar jobs that many African Americans also held. In 1960, oh, they just going on and on. But they're not getting down to the thing I was actually telling you about. But Brownsville. Oh, they talking about Brownsville. That's where something happened. But there was a shooting out in Brownsville. The Overtown. That was 1980.
Brownsville, New York?
No, Brownsville, Florida, man. Still Miami.
Oh, you said Brownsville. I thought you were talking about Brooklyn.
No, Brownsville was over by Coconut Grove, where the niggas live. I mean, Brownsville is the area by Coconut Grove. Brownsville is the area where niggas live, near the Grove. Coconut Grove was like Hyde Park. Is there a Hyde Park in New York?
Hyde Park? Not to my
Greenwich Park. I think Greenwich Park. Is there a Greenwich Park in New York? Something like that.
Don't give me a
what they used to call them, the beat.
Yeah, Greenwich. Greenwich is the village. I know Greenwich is the village. They got Washington.
That's right.
Washington Square Park's in the village. I don't know about a Greenwich Park.
That's where the beatniks used to hang out.
No, that's where the fruitcakes are all at and everything else at the village. It's Greenwich Village.
Do you know about beatniks?
No.
Sometimes they call them Bohemians. Anyway, that's where they hang out.
Yeah, music group or something.
No, it's like beatniks. It's like hippies. You know about hippies?
Oh, like yeah. It's extra. Yeah, it's extra progressive over there. So yeah, you got that type of shit. Yeah,
before
like
the hippies,
over there. So yeah, it's extra progressive.
Before hippies, the beatniks were before hippies.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, those type of people are over there. Yes, those type
That's how Coconut Grove is.
Mm. But the park I know about over there is Washington Square Park. I don't know about the Greenwich Park. I don't know. Truth,
I
can answer that better than me if he was up here. You know more about the area than me. But I know about Washington Square Park is out there.
Yeah. Oh. This got in. Yeah.
So if you can't find information on what we spoke about, are we willing to take accountability and say I was misinformed, or I will look more into it, versus trying to deflect and try to put the attention on something that doesn't even relate to what we were initially talking about? Is this a pattern?
Oh, what I read here, I spoke on what I was initially talking about in the United States, the 1960s. They say, but after that, then come this other stuff. But that's the 60s. They didn't even write about in there. So now I'm going to go and check the 60s if they give me any more information. See if I get any more information, and I'll get back at you, man. Ain't no problem.
No, I'm just trying to follow, because the initial discussion was black people in the South were fighting against white people.
Of course.
In masses. So that, like I said, was found and reported not to be so.
Okay, if that's what you got from that, no problem.
No, I didn't get from that. You didn't give me no information to validate that. Why would I imply that black people were turning up in the South in the 60s when you haven't read anything?
I just read it. It said the turmoil or something about the segregation in the 60s. After that, and then they started talking, but they did refer to what I'm referring to right there when they talked about it. But that's why I say, if that's what you take away, man, take whatever you want.
All right. So we'll give you a chance to clarify what you're talking about. But until then, there was really no turn up nowhere in the South, including South Florida or any places in Florida where black people were populated in mass groves, other than
political movements was going on in the South, but yeah, the turn up was not happening. You just can't find the turn up. You can find political movements, you can find marches, you can find speeches, you can find all that. You're not going to find the turn up there in the 60s. You're not going to find it.
Let's see. Okay, the Jacksonville riot of 1964.
Okay, you got Jacksonville riot of 64. What was that about?
I didn't get into. I'm just going down a timeline in here in this Wikipedia article about Florida during that. I said I was in the 1960s.
You just
so they giving out, huh?
I said, okay, you just on Florida. That could have been about anything. Yeah, like
you
had the anti-war movement going on around that time too. So there could have been some crazy white boys. I don't know.
I misspoke. I didn't mean just on Florida, just on Miami. And I was and the 1960s, not the 80s, like that first paper.
And that was a hotbed for Cuba. In Miami's a hotbed for Cuba too. And there was the Cuba crisis and all that going on around that time.
I'm sure all of that
this could have been about Cuba.
I doubt it. I mean, it could have been anything, man. It could have been about roaches, by the way.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. What was it about? Yeah, because I'm saying during that time frame, because you're keeping it on Florida, during that time frame, like I said, Florida was a hot.
That's all I really experienced, cousin, and that's what I was telling you. Right. I found that one. Now, okay, we did Jacksonville. That was in Jacksonville. Now they go to Miami. They say the Miami riot was 1968. That was the riot in Miami, 1968.
Was that about King? Was that about King? What was they rioting about?
Don't say right here just yet. I would have to go inside and see, the fullness to get the fullness. But they're just showing the times and the places in this little table of contents type attitude.
Just okay, we don't want to distract you too much, man. You can only do one thing at a time, so we'll let you do that. But
that was the only two I see in here.
Yeah. Well, welcome back, Q. Pin the link up when you get a chance, man.
Got you. What's good, y'all? Yeah. What's goody?
Hey, dude.
What up?
Life is good. Life is good.
You got class today?
Yeah, life class. Life be life. Sometimes one of those mornings I woke up and was like, fuck everybody. I be forgetting I be live and shit. I be like, oh, fuck. No, nope, you gotta be cool. Fuck.
Shit, I zoned out. GQ and 5Chain was on the stream. Then I blinked my eye, and then it was blank. So as soon as I hit as soon as I getting ready to end it, some girl popped up. I just kept it going. It was getting daylight by that time. But it's Friday. They're actually doing the press conference for the Florida State shooting yesterday. Now I'm trying to get some info on it. Y'all got an auto show up in New York this weekend too. What's up with it, P Funk and Camille?
It's crazy, son. These school shootings is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, son. That shit crazy, son.
Yeah, it's all full crash out.
And shit happens. Shit be happening and shit. That's why when that bitch ass nigga Buddha tried to bring up one of my students went crazy 2 years ago, and he stabbed one of my teachers and shit. And this bitch ass nigga talked about it. And I'm like, yo, this is an issue going around the whole America, son. Like, and it's a real issue that like is plaguing our youth. And it's really crazy. Like, to see that kid running that school yesterday with that gun.
Yeah.
That black kid, like, yeah, that's shit is all over, bro. That was crazy. Seeing him stand on top over somebody, that shit crazy. Then you got a 3.7 GPA, top of the class student, and he accident. You know what I mean? He gets this shit crazy, son. That's teenagers is dangerous. Don't let nobody tell you no different, man. That teenage world is teenagers is dangerous, bro. You saw that video, that Psycho?
Yeah, I saw that shit. Yeah.
That shit. Anybody? Did they come up with any backstory yet? Was he getting bullied? Was it?
I saw him shaking the cop's hand and everything else when he was getting locked up, right? Like shaking their hands, like congratulating them, like turned himself in. He started babbling about a bunch of nothing. Talking about, I didn't even understand what he was talking about. He was just babbling, like he's like, I don't know, it was weird.
I'm putting on my conspiracy. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. What was that dude that killed Martin Luther King's family?
Who? What's it called?
Earl Ray. Huh?
Earl Ray.
Nah, the one that shot at the church. I think it was Which guy?
Oh, you talk about De La Rue?
Nah, this was right after like a little while after Martin Luther King got killed. This black dude went inside the church and shot at. I think it's Taz would know the exact name, but the true fact. Thought you would know, Psycho. Damn,
Black dude went to whose church? MLK church.
Yeah, and he shot I think his father or his mom's.
His mom's got killed by a Hebrew Israelite. That's what you talking about?
Yeah, that nigga was crazy.
Israelite killed his mom's. That's what you talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga had he was on some old the conspiracy around that nigga's the government set that nigga up. He had brain surgery, some crazy shit.
Yeah, that was a weird case too. Yeah. He was a Hebrew. I don't. That was weird too. Martin Luther King got jigged. He got stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
With a letter opener. That was weird. Black woman.
Shit, crazy. If they had social media back then, I think we would have seen just as much bullshit though.
Uh-huh.
The infamous Dollar Tree line. Going to Dollar Tree and not getting stuck on a line is like a sign of a good day.
In the middle of the day on a Passover Friday before Easter.
Yeah, it'll be a line by the time you done grabbing all your stuff.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm walking around slow.
By the time you done grabbing all your stuff, get back that cash register. There's gonna be about 8 people in front of you. Watch.
I'm hoping. I'm like, this line is lining. Like, damn, son. And all the cashiers got that look like, don't ask me nothing. Ask me nothing, nigga. I'm on. We'll walk one more aisle. I see a Psycho right. Walk one more aisle, Psycho. Oh man. But yeah, the end of the day, it was crazy. What you thought about the family response, Psycho?
With what's called Carmelo?
Yeah.
I was cool with it.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. I thought she spoke well. I know the other side of Black YouTube, they're not gonna be able to hate on.
They on my last nerve, dog. I'm sick of these whacktivists, son. I can't take these whacktivists. Like I'm about to be coon hunting this season. I already see it. Bro. Like it's about turn up season in a minute.
Somebody came on the panel last night and Dad, we got to put Willie on because I don't think Willie be understanding when we be trying to catch the sound bites and shit. So I think he was just ready to argue. We like, yo, bro, niggas don't care about arguing with this dude. We want them sound bites, bro. He was about to jump out the window.
To the King Hayes dude?
Nah, the other dude that popped up in the middle of the night and was like, I think he was about to say like, yeah, because he was.
Yeah. The dude from Washington.
Was that the animal dude? Because he was getting on my nerves.
What was his name?
This was late. This was like Willie started arguing with son, and Dad was trying to tell Willie to chill. And I don't think Willie know that we want to get sound bites once in a while when we get new people. It's like, did you hear the dumb shit he said? But he was about to be the coon out, and because he was defending the white family, like, yeah, what about the knife and who cares?
Yeah, he was on some. Carmelo's still alive.
Tell you, man, these activists, man, they got that life, bro. They got that life. Like, we ain't arguing with white people about this stuff. We arguing with black people about this stuff.
It's crazy.
Not white people. Like, arguing with white people is expected, right? You expect to argue with white people about this, but the fact that all these people that we even arguing with about this stuff is black people is a problem, bro. It's a problem.
Yep.
We should not be arguing with black people about this. That's the issue.
Yeah, homeboy. I want to see how they're gonna try to hate on the because I saw a bunch of people talking about the YNs. I'm like, yo, bro, this kid is not a YN. And he comes from a good home. I went for all the spins. Everybody talking about is single moms. Couldn't put none of this on that one, son. She a stay-at-home mom, well-paid father. Hey, this is a tragic situation.
Who's saying NBA YoungBoy bailed him out, Stab?
I saw somebody on saying that yesterday too. What's up, sis? Hey, you was right, Psycho. Yeah, you was right. By the time I got to the line, it was on.
Yep, told you.
That might be a good.
It's always like that. Like, cool, ain't nobody in here. You go grab your stuff. By the time you get back, like, where the hell did all these people come from?
That might be a good old man. Let me relax. Like, man, listen. Yeah, I thought I wasn't even mad at the pastor. I thought he spoke really well. He didn't come off too brisk to me. Even though he spoke for too long, though. I was like, why you speak for 45 minutes? I'd have much rather hear the Pops talk. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the Pops should have spoke. What do you thought about the white Pops pulling up to the event?
The father?
I thought he was there to cause confusion.
Yeah, that was crazy. Popping up.
I think it's gonna be even more like we only seen in the beginning. Once they get closer to the trial and evidence start coming out, it's gonna be more aggressive.
I don't know. I think she spoke. I don't know. Maybe I'm putting too much faith in white folks, but she spoke really well. Like, it's gonna be the white boys that's gonna be like black women tears and all that shit, but I don't know. Like, she spoke really, like, they attack her after that speech, they're gonna really look bad. And it's only gonna be indicative of the family. It's only gonna show, like, look, this is why the child did what he did. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really taking anything away from her. Shit. I mean, shit, the coon's gonna be out in full force.
They always out. But I don't know how the coons could spin this argument right now. Like, honestly, the only thing they could do is blindly defend the white boy.
Yeah, that's what they always do.
That's what they've been doing from the jump.
Nah, at the beginning, there was mad YNs. There was mad uncontrollable YNs. Niggas need to know how to control themselves. I'm like, yo, bro, he got a 3.7 GPA. He was the top of the class. And he could graduate right now without even going to school for the rest of the year, and he would not affect his GPA. Like, come on. You can't. That's a feat. You know what I mean? Like, that's to be respected. And the father was there. I ain't like the bow tie, but I don't see how conservatives can talk about that. That he wore a conservative bow tie. They look like a beautiful conservative black family that just went through this tragic situation because they was harassed by somebody. It's gonna be hard to get past that harassment. They got any video, anything showing that white boy bully or violate or attack him. Yeah, their story is gonna be real hard to fight against, and the sympathy aspect of it's gonna be. I think they won that already. Like, the white folks is gonna have to come. I don't think the white folks is in the position to even develop a sympathy argument. Like, if they show anything but they kids, it is already known that they attacked him. Somebody came. That's what the dude came up here yesterday saying. He was like, it was a high school event, and he was really saying that the black kids should have known better because he ran to the wrong team's tent. And what did he expect to happen? So I'm like, I was like, hold on. So if he should have known better, then they should have known better. There's a black dude from the other team, and he had the audacity to come to my tent. He probably got the audacity to have a weapon on him. Let me leave this boy alone. So that shit is, these arguments niggas become this crazy.
Shit, he's surrounded by a bunch of fucking white folks. He said he's from a liberal area. He was like, yeah, but they lost the child, and Carmelo is at home. He's alive. He was really standing on that shit. Well, I was trying to get that out. Will's old impulsive ass when he stopped trying
Yeah, they was,
to.
but they was. I don't know. That's why I'm like, look, if the situation's fucked up, but better to be judged by 12. But I don't know if it was a real life or death situation. I can't even say that. You know what I mean? It's 2-on-1. You know, I done got jumped before, so.
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, this stand your ground is not really being defined, and
Yeah,
I
getting
understand.
jumped and being
Yeah,
scared of getting jumped, that's a situation. You know what I mean? I remember there was a girl in my junior high school after I left. She was getting bullied like crazy by these kids. And one day she brought a knife to school and she put that shit straight through this kid's chest. It's not the same situation, but it'd be tragic. You know what I mean? Like those little quick violent situations, like it happens. It really does happen, and if people's mental space don't be always right. There's so many variables with teenagers. It's really challenging. That's why, for me, this is all on the teachers. Like once that video come out, and the full story come out, this is on the teachers.
yeah. So with Murder One, like I was saying last night, I'm just trying to see what kind of angle is the intent part going to come from. Because
That's
all
the
I'm
police
hearing,
charge, though. That's not that it make now. That's the police charge. Like they're not
yeah,
even at the grand jury. If they didn't get to a grand jury, I don't know
yeah,
how it work out in these other states. Because in New York, that should be happening quick. Like they not going. I don't. They just
yeah.
put
Because
you
there's
on the
so many
charge.
people. Yeah, y'all got a fucking roster about as long as.
Yeah, you getting indicted. They gonna get you. They gonna indict you, and you gonna know your charges. And the DAs like they ain't. Yeah, they. That's just the police charges. We passed it. We should have been past the charges already. So
Yeah, it's pretty high profile. Like I said, I don't think they're going with the pressure. Pressure's going to come down from up above to at least get this ball rolling. There's definitely going to be high stakes, packed courtroom.
now
Uh,
Trump got rid of that Justice Department, so ain't no pressure coming from the feds on this one.
nah, not from the feds. They still got their local midterms coming up. Shit, they're trying to get this at least in somebody's books before the next cycle coming around. Shit.
This one right here gonna be it's gonna be a conversation when that evidence come out. That's one thing for sure. If this show, that's all I want. If this show them white boys bullying him, or that's come out, that's they're gonna be like, why did he bring a knife to school, nigga? This Texas. It just has 2 shootings in the same. He's in what city? What city? He's in a small town, but he's in Dallas though, right?
Yeah, that other shooting was on north side of Texas. Yeah, I mean
Yeah, like
Dallas. Yeah,
it's kind of hard
uh,
telling somebody not to come to school with a weapon. You got people coming into school shooting people with weapons. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, G's. That go back to the old school rules. If I gotta go to a party with a hammer or a knife, I ain't going.
yeah. Everybody waiting on the videos to come out.
And that's what's whack too, because they didn't. How they got the videos out of the shooting in the school
Right away.
right away, but they don't got the videos for this out. That's what's kind of like. I feel like they defending that white boy by doing that. They like, yeah, we
That
don't want everybody to know that it's his fault. Public not gonna handle this well. Let's just charge him, go through the basics, and then eventually we just gonna, hopefully he pleads out or we lose the trial. But we don't want white America getting upset. We're gonna have a hero situation. Niggas out here thinking they can be heroes, stabbing white people for doing white people shit.
and getting away with it.
And getting away with it. We don't want that to come out right quick. Let's slow down. Let's hold on. Jake is not going to be able to handle that.
Hell no. Yeah, that's what we're trying to find out by any means. Some people are putting out that it wasn't technically a bona fide knife. It was one of those like metal stake, like that you use to hold down a tent. It's one of them temporary tents. And by it all of a sudden becoming a weather situation,
like a stake that they use for a tent.
Yeah, one of those.
I don't know.
Because I'm saying in the police report, I've seen police reports before, and they don't necessarily disclose or required to disclose, what evidence, all evidence they got. But even if you're not releasing the video,
Well, I believe they got the knife, don't they? I believe they got the knife.
that's just one thing that it's like a real question mark. It's been like void on either side. Like,
this is what makes me believe he got a good case, because nothing's getting leaked out besides his background, which they really ain't got too much. So now they trying to dig up the lawyer's background. I noticed, trying to beat him up. They gotta beat somebody up.
The Jewish guy?
Nah, the black dude, the Reverend dude, whoever.
Yeah. Lou came up last night saying that he had some like a rap sheet or something, or at least
they trying to beat him up over that. Yeah. I don't even. It's weird. Like I said, it's whacktivists running their mouth mainly. These whacktivists are disgusting. I'm telling you, I'm about to start cooking all these weirdos. Sick of black people defending white people. I'm sick of that crap. I'm sick of black people thinking that's the new thing, that's the new way to go, that's the new edgy. Like, it's cowardly.
What's the motive? I mean, one thing to defend white people, but defend white people or that narrative while you're throwing black people under the bus at the same time.
That's what they do. That's what they do. It's a grift for the content creators, and then their listeners are just a bunch of self-loathing people that love to hear black people get berated on. They got some internalized issues. Some of these people just doing it for the bag. The other ones got internalized issues. I don't know what to tell them, but I know I'm sick of this whacktivism. Whether they're doing it for money or they own, like I said, personalized issues, whatever the case may be, I'm sick of them. Defending white people at all costs. Every time something happens like this, first thing they start doing is digging up shit the black dude did wrong. He must have did something wrong because he's black. When all this first happened, the first thing they said was, we need to just chill. Everybody black need to just chill out, find out what's going on, do some background checks. And all the background checks. What do you do? Background checks. You know what I mean? They was hoping to find some fentanyl in his background. They was hoping to find out he did a porn tape or something. They was hoping to find something they could throw up in it. Look, he's a porn star. Y'all defending a porn star. Look, he's a domestic abuser. Look, look, he's this and look, that's what they was looking to do. When they found he was squeaky clean, and then they had to go into, well, he was suspended before. Like suspended? Mm-hmm. That's what we doing now?
Yep, any little thing.
I would say anything they can hang their hat on is disgusting. It's disgusting that black people are trained to do this. Like, what are we doing right now? What are we doing? What does any of that have to do with the price of tea in China? What? It means what? It means nothing. What somebody today did 20 years ago is irrelevant to the BS that they probably did today. Whatever BS they did today is irrelevant to whatever BS they did 20 years ago. It doesn't matter. That was 20 years ago. It means nothing. Except for the person that they might have did it to 20 years ago. Outside of them, it means nothing. Stop telling me about irrelevant things. Oh, he had fentanyl in the system. He did this, and he was in a porn site. This, and he was that. And that's first thing these whacktivists do. Then they make 800 videos talking about it. It's just disgusting, you know. It's just disgusting.
Frisco police were called to the home of Austin Metcalf, which appeared to be a swatting call as someone reported gunshots. That's this morning.
We got to do better, man. We just got to do better as people, man. It's okay to be. It's okay to ride with your people, man. It's okay. It's okay. They go and do it with you. It's okay. Stop miss me with y'all fake morality. Y'all morality is subjective. I don't care about your morality.
On Amazon, come for me.
Y'all morality is subjective as I don't know what. 1 minute, y'all this, that, y'all this way and that way. We need to do this. We need to do that. The next minute, y'all, depending on what the situation is, depending on who's involved in the situation, your morality is going to flip. All of a sudden, what you said you stand on 4 cases prior, all of a sudden in this case, all that goes out the window and your morality now switches up. That's why I don't listen to y'all moral police people. People feel like we got to out-moralize everybody. We gotta out-moralize our way out of white supremacy. This is what we gotta do. We gotta be more moral than the white man. We be more moral than the white man, everything will be fine. We just gotta get our morality together and do better as a people and do this, and that's all we need to do, and everything will be fine. And the white man will treat us better, and blah blah blah. Y'all get y'all silly asses out of here. Stop trying to out-moralize everybody. White man don't care about no damn morality. Hell with your morality. Your morality is a weakness to him. Y'all keep trying to be moral, thinking you're going to get treated right. Idiots. That white man wants you subservient. He wants you doing that. Got you just where the hell he wants you. Being subservient, feeling like you got to be more moral than him. While he's doing all kinds of effery to you. But hey, don't worry about it. We just gotta bite the bullet and swing high while they swing low. Man, y'all, I ain't listening to none of you weirdos. That silly mindset is why we've been stagnated for all these decades. Trying to out-moralize people. Had that jump flushed in our mind. Just the fact that you think that we already ain't more moral than them is a problem.
You think they more moral than us. Activists believe white people are more moral than us. They believe that. The fact that y'all believe that is a problem.
They set the standard for moralization.
Apparently, because all these activists say we gotta be more like them. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Because when we start acting like them, then they say, why y'all trying to act like the white man? Y'all shouldn't be worried about what.
Yeah. They definitely want it both ways. It is did this mic go out? What does that mean? Did I go out?
I hear you fine.
Oh, okay.
I don't hear Psycho anymore though.
Might have had some connection issues.
Yeah, Psycho gone.
Yeah, he might have had some connection issues. Trying to see if I can get some more information on this so-called police court. There might be another fake story. Just like the rapper, that rapper story yesterday was fake. Turned out to be fake.
Feels good to feel good. Sure do. Feels good to feel good.
Farrakhan back in the news.
Okay.
Did you weigh in on the Carmelo Anthony case, or are you gonna wait?
No, sir. I don't know nothing about it. I'm trying to stay out of it.
That's a good option.
So far, too many questions.
Mm-hmm. Somebody cutting a tree down.
Oh, you can hear that. I'll put on the. Yeah. I was just thinking I got one over here, a couple to cut down. I cut down one the other day.
They're cutting down a banana tree?
No, big trees, hard trees. The
Okay.
hurricane that came through here,
yeah.
I forget when it came through. Now I'm still cutting them trees down because I cut them. I let some of it parts dry up. I have to burn it, and then I'll cut the rest of it, them big logs, man.
Mm.
So I'll get to them. I use the the saw.
Mm.
This is the first time I ever used that saw.
Yeah. Can't
All
fuck
them
around with
years I
that.
never. Huh?
So you can't mess around with them type of saws, boy. You gotta make sure
Oh
you hold
yeah,
it steady.
whole thing be gone. I done cut myself twice now already, so I'm okay. I see how quick and everything.
Yes, Tiffany's the judge in the Carmelo Anthony case that lowered the bond. Has turned out to be a Republican.
Oh, beautiful.
I see Judge Joe Brown is one of the main black folks that's helping the white folks with their
Helping the white.
narrative. Yeah, he's saying the same thing. He's saying that Carmelo was in the wrong.
Judge Joe Brown, huh?
Hmm.
Does he got all the information or he just jumping off?
Well, he used to be working in the courtroom till they got tired of him missing court dates and showing up drunk. You don't want to talk
Oh
about
yeah.
that. Yeah.
I've forgotten about that myself.
So since he used to be a judge, he got that on his resume. Every time a case come up, can't nobody say shit about court cases except for him.
What happened to Judge Mathis? He was young and up and coming.
I think he's still active.
That's beautiful. Yeah, Judge Joe Brown, man, he's funny to me, man.
Yeah, we have
He
a
got
lot
his
of
ways
people.
about him.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that have successfully made their way through the legal ranks, from prosecutor, county judge, state judge, federal judge. But he doesn't represent any type of informative figure when it comes to legal matters, in my opinion.
Well, he just gives his opinion, his learned opinion, and that's about it. That's all you can do. Either a learned opinion or unlearned opinion, but it's all opinion. And then you go home, cook for the children or whatever.
What I don't understand is how most of his opinions result in making black people look bad. Like he not black. Like them black folks over there are not the same as me.
That's what I was saying about the colored people who were going to the cracker school that we were integrated into. They didn't feel like we had anything in common. They looked at us and called us poor nigga trash.
Black folks do the same thing.
I'm saying that right now with Judge Joe Brown. He looks at people and be saying poor nigga trash. I'm not saying he does. I'm saying it's possible from the way you were talking. I didn't hear him speak on it per se, so I don't really know for sure his opinion. But it sounds like
well, I don't separate him. I mean, you did all this to accomplish your educational and legal accolades, and you can't handle alcohol or not admitted to even having a problem in the first place.
Sure. I hear that.
So how is you any different from a drug addict?
Mm. I think he's gonna go with responsibility on that one.
Hmm.
He doing this, that, and the other, so that kind of thing. I can dig it. You know what I mean? Everybody got something they want to big up themselves for, or they should anyway. Have something to big up themselves for. He went to college. He did all that SNCC organization movement stuff. He did that judge and lawyer stuff. You know, he big up himself, man. It's cool. Got nothing to talk about him bad.
Obviously, he don't feel the same way.
Well, that's
mostly
okay.
about blackface. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's how he feels. I ain't gonna join him in that. I'm not gonna do what he do. Like I said, if that's what he's doing. And from what you said, it sounds like that's what he's doing. So I just leave it alone. I don't try to mess with Judge. Nobody really. I would be messing with Trump. I just, you know, I see things and I'd be like, damn, this is about to happen from the trajectory or something, you know. That's all I be talking about, people in general. I see the trajectory. I don't know these people. And I have no emotion in it. Another beautiful day, man.
Yeah. We just broke the 70-degree mark, so.
Oh, beautiful. You got full-fledged spring.
Nah, it's sunny out.
I thought you were into spring this month. They just turned the equinox.
Yeah, that's what the calendar says, but we're supposed to be back down in the 40s by Monday.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say you're going by the groundhog thing. But that's why they call it weather, because it fluctuates. So you don't know whether it's gonna be this or that. Keeps changing. I'm looking to put more trees in the ground. I want to put about 10 or so trees in the ground. Fill the place up with trees.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was telling B1, I'll try to grab that link, B1. Stab, I did see the Letitia James case in New York. Mortgage fraud. Well, go ahead. You said you plant some more trees.
I was saying when I was in the business, I saw a lot of fraud and stuff, and people were inviting me to participate in fraud and stuff, and I would always turn it down, because to me, I can make more money legally than illegally, because the illegal got that thing with it, you know, that liability, and they could take all your money. And what did you gain? Nothing. So I'd rather take my stuff off the top legally and keep it moving. None of that illegal stuff for me. It's too easy to be legal. Look at all that money they're making with this market shifting and stuff. That's a lot of money moving. See, they're talking about the market lost $6 trillion today. Lost it to who? Lost it where? I'll go check out. I'm going to go over there and be looking for that money. That's because somebody took that money and ran, man. I'm telling you, they taking money and running, man. Since who started this? I think it was around 2014. No, before then. Obama came in 08, right? So it was before him. They had started selling off America like they lost their mind. About $1 trillion. They went up from a debt of $2 trillion, something like that, to a debt of 15 trillion in one. I mean, they did it quick. And they got the whole country in such debt that $32,000 worth of debt. I mean, $1 trillion worth of debt. They know they can never pay it off. They barely paying the interest. That's all they doing, paying the interest to keep it up to date so they don't lose their credit rating. But they were selling it, running all that credit up high because they were looking to bail out. They still looking to bail out. They never know when niggas gonna go off, man. When niggas throw down, they may have to bail out, and they know that. So they were getting prepared to bail out. Sell off all the assets, put them on offshore banks and stuff. If they have to bail out, they got all their money. It can go with them.
So which black folks you talking about? What black folks you talking about ready to throw down? Throw what down?
How do I put this? I'm going to say it like this. Claim their birthright.
Claim their birthrights for what?
Okay. Right now, the people are in an uninherited position. Uninheritable. Excuse me. I think it's uninheritable. Uninheritable position. That's only a matter of, repositioning. You can reposition to an inheritable position. Some people are doing it, individuals. I know 1 or 2, 3 or 4 like that, not a whole bunch of people. Just 1 or 2, 3 or 4. Some of them go to the government with their claim. Some of them don't bother. They just live their claim out. See, I think that's part of what I would say should, like this. Okay. I take a Chinese guy away from his family, right? And bring him over to America. And I forcefully bring him over, but he really misses his home and people and stuff. Well, he's going to do everything he can to maintain his connection with them people. He's going to have, everything he can, not just one thing here, one thing there, everything he can to remain in connection with his people. And I don't see that happening here. So it's hard to make a claim for kidnapping if you don't want to go home. Wait a minute, you were running away anyway? I didn't kidnap you, I gave you a ride. You know what I mean? That's how they go. So if you don't want to go home, it's hard to say kidnapping. That's all. If you want to go home, then yeah, you can claim kidnapping. You can claim it, you know. I don't know how far to get, but you can claim it. Yeah. But it seems to me without that rubber band thing going on, like, you know, you were taken away forcefully, so you're going to spring back like a rubber band back to, because that's, you know, that's your tether. But if that ain't your tether, you know, what can I say? You see, they sent some of them colored guys back to Sierra Leone and all them different places they thought they wanted to go back to. And so they sent them. But as long as you're unwilling to, like, reclaim your position, seems to me that, you know, it's hard to prove an offense. It really wasn't kidnapping. Gave you a ride, saw you on the road, gave you a ride or something. What they call that, plausible deniability. Am I? I'm up here by myself again, Dad.
Whatever you're talking about, you by yourself. Nobody
Oh
knows what
yeah,
you're
on
talking
that
about.
part. Yeah, okay. On that part, sure. I don't mind that part. Somebody, I mean, you know, people come up and rise up and either agree, don't agree, la-di-da. It's all good to me. People have to be what they are, including me. I have to be what I am. That's when I came up with that saying about being perfect. I'm perfect, perfectly me. Nobody can be me more perfectly. I am perfect. And see, the religion they teach us is to not think we are perfect, to think somehow God or our ancestors made a mistake and now we're not perfect. That don't make no sense to me. So you know, I speak on it in that fashion. I am perfect. No one can be me more perfectly. Mm-hmm.
So why can't we have our works speak for what we're trying to push forward
What works are you referring to?
in these different movements and ideologies and viewpoints?
Because it seems to me like our work is, you know, being used to move forward, as you put it. You know, that's why I was saying what work you're talking about, but I don't see where it's not. You know, there's a lot of argumentation where people got a different, like Psycho and I, we agreed on 4 or 5 things. We didn't agree on 1 or 2. And then that's supposed to create a permanent hostility. I don't see why, man. It's a couple of things we don't agree on. We can still work together to get things done. So I'm seeing a lot of people want to disagree. Oh, well, I disagree with that. So you this and you that, you know, all that division, man, it's not good for a movement. If you want a movement, if you just want a bowel movement, okay, that's you do that by yourself.
But nobody is really defining what the movement is.
That's good. That's
Good for
good
who?
for all of us. I was looking at a something. I think it was yesterday. I was looking at some kind of video yesterday or whatever I was watching. 'Cause I watch a lot of stuff, and they were talking about the '60s. It might have even been Truth's thing. I don't know, but the The idea was, oh yeah, it was. He said they didn't want no leader. He said they didn't have no leader, they didn't want no leader. And I said, right, don't want no leader, man. You get a leader, they can pop your leader and you're done. The movement has to be organic. And it is organic. You don't need no leader. Every time you come up with a leader, he leads you this way, this way, and that way. And then you find out he got this and that. And we don't need to go through all that drama. We don't need no leader. That's garbage. They didn't sucker the people into this concept of leader. We have a concept of representing. You okay? This guy will represent us in this meeting or whatever it is. You know, he represent us, but he ain't leading us. You get that leader talking, next thing you know, you're screwed up. Man, I don't play that.
There's no type of direction, no real clear set step-by-step path to any type of accomplishment or reference point.
It's only one step, man. The path is only one step. The first step is the path. You're on the path. And the first step.
Well, you read a lot of folklore and fiction, Wale. There are actually young people, middle-aged people, even people around your age that are like genuinely, authentically concerned about the fate of how Black people are going to be viewed, not only by themselves, but when they're operating in a society that's constantly being manipulated and dominated by other people making actions. And what kind of examples do we have to show other than crash outs, ratchet behavior, more and more focus on trying to relate how entertainers are the same people as average citizens. Non-relevant topics, ancient history. It's kind of difficult to add up and sell that package to someone who, can't really comprehend any type of long-term objective in terms of benefits. Seems to me that this level of comfortability is kind of relevant, consistent. You not showing any type of discomfort in having your people, or like I said, I'm not really sure who you consider your people, but being comfortable being oppressed. And people don't have or seem to have no issue with it. No smoke for the other groups or the people that they claim that's oppressing them. We have plenty of smoke for the brothers and sisters about meaningless things that happened in their past. Nobody want to bring up their past. They don't want to pull up their own track record, their childhood, what they did in the 7th grade.
That's beautiful. Well, just for me to speak on that subject you brought up or raised, I'm of the mind to enjoy my life. I'm not allowing no one to take my life, my joy for life away from me. and I will not abdicate it.
Pretty sure a lot of people feel like that.
A bullet, good for them then. That's what I say, good for them.
That's why this being motivated to coon out and do this self-hating type of behavior, you know, to the point of
Cool out. Cool
yeah,
out.
there is no objective here. I don't even really see it being financially beneficial.
Well, I offer several, suggestions. $1 a day, Wale. That's what the girl called me. Whoever, because some people heard it. And I offered a suggestion of buying in bulk with people in your family and stuff like that. I suggested in buying in bulk with your whole community. Bring your community up. I suggest that people start secret societies and start building themselves up with that kind of person. I mean, they can make their own secret society. Don't join no secret society. Create one. And that way to be our stuff, not something that we got from the cracker or whoever. You know how that stuff go. No Greek fraternity. No, don't do that. Just create one out of your own self. You and your friends, whatever, man. Create something. And make it like the Panthers was. Make it be positive for the people. That's all. That's what the Panthers was supposed to be, as far as I could see. That it had a side to it that was supposed to be private. But, they were infiltrated early in the game, as far as I could see. And no, there's nothing wrong with being infiltrated, but realizing that you're infiltrated, that you gotta realize that that's what's happening, so that you could behave accordingly.
Who sets the standard on how black folks should behave?
I would say whoever is doing the behaving sets the standard of how they should behave.
Do you know anybody that don't behave?
Oh yes. Oh, and let me put it this way: I know people who behave badly. They behave, but they behave badly. Yeah, I do. I know that part. They behave all right, just badly. Very bad behavior. Hmm. I tell you, I see people. I've been out the past 2 weeks without my vehicle because of the transmission. I got it back yesterday. So I've been on public transportation, stuff like that. And I see how people behave. They throw stuff out of the window. They trash up the place. Just toss it out like the whole place is a garbage dump. That's to me, that's behaving badly. It is for me. I don't know. That's uncalled for and unnecessary. And one of the biggest difference between a poor neighborhood and a rich neighborhood is the trash. Right away, you go into a rich neighborhood, you see no trash. Right away, you go into a poor neighborhood, you see trash. They use it even in Hollywood movies to let you know what kind of neighborhood before they come on with the actual scene. They show you a place full of trash. You'd be like, oh, yeah, that's where we at. You know what I mean? And vice versa. Show you a clean neighborhood, pristine and stuff. As far as, you know, clean. Because all that got to do with people caring and having respect for themselves. And that has a lot to do with the push. Like, you know, when I rationale it out, because I talk to the youth now, and they didn't feel like they had any connection to the land. They feel like they don't have no connection to the land. So they behave badly toward the land, which is toward themselves. They're behaving badly toward themselves. So I suffer to give them a connection to the land so that they won't feel as though they are homeless, have no land, have no nation, just out there. Have no value even. Hearing grown people talk about, we on the bottom of the totem pole, all that kind of garbage. Well, get up off the bottom. You're grown, man. It's time. Somebody got to get up. The children gonna do it, or the grown people gonna do it? Are we gonna leave it for the next generation, like the last generation left it for us? What are we gonna do? We're gonna persevere. We're gonna throw down, and then there we go. That's what I do. I suggest everybody do it. Do your thing, whatever it is. Do it till the wheels fall off. Because it's not what you look like when you're doing what you're doing. It's what you're doing when you're doing what it looks like you're doing. I met my children's great-grandfather back in the 70s. He was 84 years old when I met him. Their great-grandfather. And he was a cotton picker in Arkansas, Little Rock, Arkansas. He wasn't from Little Rock, but he moved to Little Rock. He was from a little place near Little Rock, and he picked cotton. And some of his family moved to Ohio from Little Rock. Some of them moved to Chicago. That's where I ran into the rest of the family, but he stayed in Little Rock. He didn't move. He the one suggested to me that should I get a chance to join the Masonic Lodge. He said he was a Mason, and that worked out real good for them. He was born in the 1800s. Like I said, when I met him, yeah, he was 84. I met him in 1973. That would put him at 1889. That's when they stormed that Capitol in Virginia or something like that. All them senators and colored people were running the government. And where was that? Dev, you know about that. Was that in the Carolinas or Georgia or something? It might have been Virginia, but somewhere in that area right there. They went in that Capitol, man, routed them people out, shot some of them, and burned up the place. Ran them people out. There was an actual bloody coup in America. People say it didn't happen. No bloody coup happened in me. Yes, it did. They took over them people in 1889. the state house, because all them people had gotten voted into the government, and they had positions and stuff.
So what came after that?
A lot of more of that, because after the people saw, the local crackers saw how the government responded, the feds, which meant the government didn't respond, is what actually it incited coups like that all over the South and all the way up to Indiana. Indiana, I don't know how much further north past Indiana, but I just read one about Indiana too. They started calling niggas. See, when they do it,
So black people just fighting just to be fighting. It ain't got no real cause. That's supposed to be some sort of accomplishment.
I don't know what that means.
I asked you, what came after that? You said more of that.
Yeah, I say more attacks.
That's mainly all I've been hearing. I'm not really clear on what you're trying to say. Like, I could see if you said, well, they burned it down and they fought, and then they established this organization or this community, which resulted in a lot of different families having a lot of land, having a lot of businesses, and providing adequate education for the youth. But you never said that in any of your claims. All you keep talking about is a bunch of niggas fighting. I mean,
No,
what's the difference of that black people crashing out today?
I was saying, I don't know if you were following it, don't seem like it, that in 1889, the niggas had voted themselves into good positions of control in the state Senate and the state House of Representatives and stuff. They were in control of the government of that state to a great degree as a result of the voting that went down. Upon the crack of them losing the vote, they came in, they called crackers from 3 to 4 different states around them to come in and help them to overthrow the government that was there, which was full of niggas. They killed a lot of them, and then they burned them out. They punted. They killed the people in the neighborhood. They gave them a real hard time, and then the federal government had a contract of a sort with the people to help defend them in the case of being burnt out by these new immigrants. The regular crackers that they bringing in every day at the rate of so many thousand every day. But them crackers were attacking us, and they would get recruits from 3-4 states away, and they'd come down with their shotgun and the rest of that noise and do their thing. And so when they saw that nobody did nothing from the feds, because they were leery of the feds coming down on them if they did something like that. But once they saw no response from the feds, they started doing it all over the place. They did it in Florida. They did it in doggone every place. When was that thing in Oklahoma? What year was that? That was in the 1800s? No, that was in the 1900s.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, because you talking about a bunch of people just burning down shit recklessly. Right. I mean, it ain't. I don't know what specific event that you're talking about.
I was talking about the one in Oklahoma. They call it the whatever riot of Oklahoma, and I'm sure that happened after the
businesses and their lives and their livelihood and the Black Wall Street race riots in Oklahoma. That I don't see how is that beneficial to black folks. Is there any event that you're speaking about in which the majority of black folks benefited? That's what I'm trying to find out. And so far, you haven't told me anything.
Mm-hmm. I told you two things so far.
Which one was that?
How the people benefited by becoming, by voting, working together, became in positions in the government of the state to be able to control the government. that to me, that was
That wasn't a result of no riot.
I didn't say it was the result of the riot. The riot was a result of that.
So obviously it wasn't no benefit if they got voted into a position and then got burnt out. How did they benefit? They got voted in a position but got burnt out. So how is black people benefiting from that?
Oh, from experience, cuz you got to try. And they tried, and they see what happened
So
when they tried.
we want to give credit for something that resulted in destruction and death. Well, here we are in 2025. No real movement, no real clear-cut objectives. A lot of romancing of meaningless, sporadic events across the nation. Supporting narratives that don't really have any effective short-term or long-term benefit to people in black communities. But we supposed to feel good about that, right? What you was talking about, huh, Wale? Is that what we supposed to say? Is that what you was trying to portray? We supposed to feel good about somebody being a senator for a couple of months and then getting burnt out? Now we don't have one. You can't even name one black senator in the United States today that has displayed any type of legislation or any type of movements for the progression of black people on the federal level, at least. Because we have plenty of local representatives in various towns. Yeah, the patience of young people is short. They don't really have time to listen to romancing stories about what happened in ancient history and ancient past. They'll listen to it, but that don't mean nothing to them. What is the foundation that's being laid out for the progression of black people in the future? Right now. That's the questions that they're asking.
Okay. I'm gonna get right back at you.
All right. So there you have it. No real definitive discussion about what is being taking place, what is being done to progress the liberation of black people in the United States of America. Nobody want to talk about reparations. Nobody having a real discussion about black empowerment, black education. Just want to go around in circles. Let's talk about what happened in 1868. What happened in 1891? Look how we got messed over during civil rights. Yeah, I want to talk about the secret lost cities. Yeah, that's the problem. Everybody want to talk about how they want to spend the money. They don't want to formulate no realistic, practical argument in having other people undoubtedly convinced that reparations is serious, should be taken seriously on a national level. Oh, what's up, Taz? You missed Lena's El Salvador comment. Man. Oh, there goes Psycho.
Yeah, I told her that the Taz was ready for her this morning. And the guy met with the senator as well. I saw a news thing about that myself after Taz.
You back, Psycho?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we figured you kind of lost connection. I had some issues earlier.
Yeah, that was on my end.
But yeah, man. I mean, there is has been a pattern of I don't know if you want to call it dropping the ball, ignoring obvious issues that are displayed by not only other groups but other Black people that seem to have this I don't know, I guess this thirst for making sure that other Black people are seen in a state of constantly anxiety, not well educated, not well financially off, not having any type of control or power on their faith, totally dependent on, you know, I guess the system, I guess. So as long as we can keep them entertained, keep liquor and alcohol in the community, whatever drugs is valuable, and that's just what it is.
What'd she say, bro? I ain't get to hear it. What Lena come up and say?
She said that it was bad. They're gonna build another prison down there, and some shit she was saying. Man, you know I wasn't keeping up with that shit. I was trying to find the article. I see you had posted it up earlier, and then you had left your screen share. And then all these news conferences started popping up. They just got
New York Post put the picture out, but I think all the news stations running it now. It was just that was the only one that was up early this morning.
At the time, yeah.
Yeah, but now they all talking about it.
I don't know about them building another prison. I mean, not one that we ain't paying for. If they build another prison, it's coming out of our taxpayer dollars.
In El Salvador?
Yeah, it'll be coming out of our pockets. It's already coming out of our pockets, sending them down there.
Yeah, they got a crazy ass mega prison down that motherfucker. So I don't even think it would even like in terms of like our prisons here in America, they don't have to live up to them standards. So you know what I'm saying? It probably wouldn't even be that much to build a prison down there because all you need is the damn facility down there.
It's the 4 walls?
Yep, it's the 4 walls. They got them motherfuckers thrown in between the 4 walls and just living in good luck. But yeah, I thought that was a bad look, though, man. Just if you're gonna sell us this idea of dude being a victim and blah blah blah, you got to be smart enough not to get caught taking pictures, eating dinner with the motherfucking shit, though, bro. We supposed to believe this motherfucker down there in El Salvador in danger, bro. Like they done fucked the whole story up for me. Now I don't want shit to do with that shit, bro. Fuck him. Let him stay over there. If you can, go eat a 5-star meal,
yeah, post it up. Post it up, Taz.
Yo, what happened? You steamed by all that. They went down there and took pictures. What?
Brother, the Democratic senator. Let me find the article. The Democratic senator went down there.
Okay, brother.
And so he went down there to meet with him or whatever, but he ended up meeting with the actual inmate and eating dinner with him, and you know what I'm saying, they took pictures, and you know what I'm saying, like it's, you know what I'm saying, it's like they had a 5-star restaurant, bro. They not, you know what I'm saying, we're not talking about somebody eating in the cafeteria or in the prison yard. He had a goddamn restaurant, bro. Yes, I'm gonna pull this shit up for you. Shit is up.
Hey, telling me he was in his own street clothes.
Yeah, in street clothes, right.
In his own street clothes. He looked like he had just put his clothes back on, and that they showed him the last photograph.
That's crazy work.
I think it's a bad look for what they arguing.
I think this is what trying to convince me that the whole thing is orchestrated. Is because the best move that I saw for the Democrats is to say nothing. They don't have to say a word. They keep arguing. The more they argue, the more they lose. It's a done deal. They should stop arguing. Just shut up. If they would shut up.
That's one of the pictures right there. Him sitting there with the, you know what I'm saying? This the inmate, bro. This him.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And this little
hat,
so, everything.
You know what I mean? If you tell me that life danger and this and that, bro, you can't have him chilling like this, bro. Like you got to do it for the cameras. You got to meet this motherfucker behind you.
Like somebody's in danger right now. He don't look beat up.
Yeah, this don't look like. Yeah, like it's a crazy story that they're selling up, bro. Like him being in danger, he might die down there.
Yeah, I'm not sold that I'm not sold that he that he came to his country because he got chased out by gangs. I'm not sold by that story. That they got chased out. They got chased
I'm not
out
sold either.
By gangs. Like people just taking them on face value, like that's real. Without them, they didn't prove that. Like they just said
people are taking a lot of stuff on face value because this morning Lena implied that he was an American citizen.
No, he's not. He's not. I wish people.
Well, I know that, but yeah. I'm saying people take these little things and they move them around in their mind and they talk about them differently sometimes.
That's why this case is like weird because he's not an American citizen. That's what makes this case crazy.
Right? And that's what I mean. They should sit out. The Democrats we got to do something. No, shut up, sit down. The more they argue, the more they lose. The more they give him energy. Because now he can just point at them and say, see, I told you they full of crap. And then people are going to be like, hey, when they come, that's the boy who cried wolf. Remember the boy who cried wolf?
They had a better argument before that picture. Them pictures coming out to me is just like, man, fuck, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because again, there was a legitimate argument to say, okay, but because, you know, me and Domo was talking about it yesterday, and he made some legitimate points. But now if you telling me, dude, they can just go get him out, talk to him, chop it up with him. Yeah, fam, he's not doing no hard time. What the fuck are we? He's from El Salvador. Like, what are we talking about?
I need to know the name of the gang that chased him out of El Salvador. I need to know the name of the gang. Wait, they said MS-13?
He's scared of his own gang.
Huh?
He's scared of his own gang. He's scared of
MS-13. Isn't that the gang he's supposed to be a part of?
Yes, but I think they ain't telling us, bro. But if you read through that shit, it looked like he started informing, which is why he was able to stay. It looked like he started informing on them.
But did he leave El Salvador because of them?
I mean, I don't think his initial leaving was because of them. Because remember, he left in 2011. So right. I think they said
that's what they said though.
That's what they said when he got caught. He said that he can't go back because that's why they left, was because of the gangs that chased him out of there, and that's why he can't go back, and that's why he needs to stay here. That was his story.
But he that's weird as fuck though, because like I say, he shouldn't be able to get that pass being MS-13. That's weird as hell.
That's why I said, what's the name? Because I'm like, it can't be the same gang because he's supposed to be part of this MS-13 stuff, and that's why I'm like,
he started informing on him though.
The one that chased him out of El Salvador.
Because that's why I say I think he started informing on them, because that's who the paperwork says he's afraid of.
Did you watch the interview? Taz? I have not watched it either.
I ain't watched no interviews because everything I'm looking at is from 2019, 2020, and 2021. Because I feel like now they're taking a case and making it about right now. But I wanted to know the background to the story, because the background to the story is actually the issue.
Yeah, it sounds weird.
They were doing too much. They were doing too much and drawing out too much of it. They were shooting at the stars with their ammunition. They ain't got but 1 or 2 bullets left, and they shooting at the stars with it. They could have left that alone and just shut up. They only got 1 or 2 bullets. They need to shut up and get a. That was just crazy. You don't throw Hail Marys at this point. The boy not even a citizen. What are they talking about? Get the hell out of here.
Well, see, they know everybody's against Trump, though. So they know they can get a lot of people to just agree if it's something that, that they make Trump look bad with.
Let me ask you something. You just said everybody is against Trump. What's making everybody against Trump?
Okay, so one is what the fuck he does and says, but then the other part of it is the media adding to it.
The most important thing that make most people are against Trump is the shit he says and does. Let him do his thing, baby.
Yeah, but there's another part to that too, though. There's a spin that comes with it too, though. Some shit Trump do don't even matter. It's just some stupid shit, but the media blow it up and make it sound like it's the end of the world.
That's what I'm saying about the media and the left, as you put it, I think it was, or the Democrats or whoever they call themselves as a pack. They need to just sit down and shut up. They can't. The man beat them already. Sit down, shut up. Take your beat and take the L. Sit down. Stop trying to be in the fight that you're in. I saw the Biden thing. He talking about he's still gonna run. Did you see that Biden fiasco? He talking about I'm still in the race or something. He said he did something this week. Biden. He did a yes. You ain't see it. You gonna have cramps in your stomach, man, when you see this fool talking about he's still in the race. I mean, they shouldn't even have him come out of his room, much less on a podium. That's just crazy. But they won't stop. They just giving, every time they come out, they giving Trump stuff to work with. They need to leave him alone. He is digging his own grave, man. That's why people mad, and his own people are mad at him because of stuff he does. No matter how much the Democrats talk about him, they ain't gonna go for that. But when he pissed the Republicans off, they'll get his butt up out of there. They will handle his butt. Oh yeah.
So Camille says him being over here illegally is minor because Garcia is being used in a political game. It ain't really him, but y'all are focusing on him. No, it's him. It's him.
That's what the whole conversation is about. That's what the Democrats are complaining about. They complaining about him. They say we must get him back. He was legally supposed to be here, and this, that, and third. The whole judge made the phone call, told Trump to turn the play around because of him. Right? He's the reason why he told him to turn it around and everything. Like, they made it about him.
That's what I'm saying. Right now, the two parties that should be talking is the court and the executive branch. Them Democrats in the Congress and stuff should sit down and shut up, because they ain't doing nothing effective. They just working to the detriment of the people. But they ain't got nothing to do with this conversation. The conversation is between the court and Trump. They need to sit down. Take a break. You know, powder their face or something.
Yeah, they gonna have something to say no matter what he do. But like I said, this dude is not an American citizen. That's where I'm at with it. None of these people are American citizens. But
yeah, we need a better example. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he talking about crossing the line. I've seen that video you were showing the other day. He talking about crossing the line, but
yeah, he talking about it. Yeah.
But we right there waiting on it though, and so I think it's one of them cases of Trump running his fucking mouth and just trying to get headline. I don't think he'd try to cross the line for real, but if he do, we right here watching. But this doesn't cross the line.
That's the problem when you start trying to take American citizens down there. I'm not tripping that he took El Salvador person to El Salvador.
Now I did see on that same report that I saw about the guy down in El Salvador, and they showed him like they were going to have an interview later. They just got to get it approved or something. That's how they showed it. I don't know. However, on that same report, they said now an American citizen was arrested by ICE, and they
use him to say that American citizens. That's what I'm saying. They try to use him to say American citizens got sent down there. He was never an American citizen.
Listen to what I'm saying now, though, Psycho. I'm not talking about the guy in El Salvador. I'm talking about another case of an actual American citizen. Mm-hmm. He's still Spanish. He's naturalized, all the rest of that kind of stuff. But he has the citizenship paperwork.
You got a green card.
You understand what I'm saying? They arrested him and released him within 24 hours or something like that. They didn't send him nowhere. They released him and sent him on back home.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I mean, I expect that though. I mean, I expect them to make mistakes with fucking illegal people, right? You know what I'm saying? This is what I don't get, right? You can't make a mistake with me, fam. I'm well documented. I got an FBI profile, so you'll be lying if you say you make a mistake with me. We don't know these motherfuckers. These trendy crime motherfuckers and all these people, they don't even have fingerprints. They wasn't born here. They have birth certificate. They have no criminal record here. Them motherfuckers have to go. Yeah, I don't understand it, fam. Like, everything that we ever do here as United States citizens follows us for the rest of our fucking lives. But some fucking illegal can come over here at 35 years old after killing motherfuckers over there, and people act like that. There's no issue.
Getting domestic violence charges over here and all types of other stuff. I mean, like,
look,
Pookie don't get this much benefit of the doubt.
They did two things.
Carmelo ain't even getting this much benefit of the doubt, bro.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, we don't do this for black people. Like, that's what it just becomes crazy. Like, people are swinging hard for an El Salvador citizen in an El Salvador prison.
That's because the media got them hyped up, like the man said. The media then hyped them up, and you know what? The thing about it is, it's a lot of wasted energy on our part. Like you were saying, we don't have that kind of energy to be just dispensing it will-I, nil-I on every little newsprint that comes out. But we do. And I'm saying we're starting to focus now and realizing that ourselves that, hey, all of this stuff is palaver and obfuscation. It's just sleight of hand. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Don't do what you're doing. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Don't do what you're doing. You know what I mean? Anything to just get you distracted. And this is one of them things. And not only distracted, but you get you an L for no reason. Don't need no L for that. That's an L right there.
It's crazy how the media works because I think the distraction only works with like a Donald Trump in office. You couldn't get people distracted enough to tune into media this much under Biden, right? But when Trump is in office, it's like the politics is a theater, it's a show. And so I think it's creating a lot of political pundits who don't even pay attention to politics. They just come out through.
He's a whole circus, yeah. Like I knew that was going to happen. Got back in office.
But more fittingly, I was thinking he's a train wreck, and nobody can stop looking at a train wreck.
Yeah, I would agree. But until he starts sending citizens down there, this is another burger for black people. Until he starts sending citizens down there. If he starts sending citizens down there, then it's time for us to start making an uproar. But until then,
This is another.
I don't see that either. I wouldn't make no up. Man,
I mean, no, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. He starts sending citizens. It's different.
I wouldn't touch it.
That's a different conversation right there.
Yeah,
I agree. It's a different conversation.
Start sending citizens down.
I agree with that. But this thing here, they're going to keep sending up these little flares because they got to do that to keep your hands busy. You can't juggle all them flares. And in the meanwhile, they doing something else over here that you don't even know about while you juggling these flares. That's what I'm saying. They're red herrings, they call them. You know what a red herring is, right?
I agree with that. And they done mastered that, the art of doing some shit on one end while the other hand is creating another fire somewhere else. They done mastered that shit. But I do think part of that is because if you got the media running behind everything you do, like, look, Trump just did this, Trump just did that. It gives them the ability to do some of that too. Like everybody's looking for what Donald Trump did today as if he ain't setting up to do something tomorrow. Right?
But while he was doing this thing and people talking about, guess what happened? He bombed Iran. I think it was Iran. I think he bombed Iran or someplace over there. Like he lost his mind. And Israel is bombing the Gaza Strip like they trying to they're doing a demolition bombing. They're doing demolition bombing. They're just bombing everything. They bombed a tent city where nothing but tents with migrants in it. They bombed that. It's a demolition thing. They're going to get it down to the people just scatter. And hey, we tried to tell them we'll deliver them out, but they wouldn't move. So now they got to scatter. Scatter. That's what kind of bombing they doing. And that's what the boy is over there bombing Iran, but nobody paid attention except Japan. And Japan said, I just watched their response to the tariffs last night. They said they're not going to be bullied. And the Chinese already said they're not going to be bullied. If it's a fight he wants, he'll get it. The Japanese said, look, we're not going to be bullied because if they mug you today and you let them take your stuff, they'll be back tomorrow to mug you again. So they say they already know that's how this bullying stuff goes. Did he use antagonist? He used a word to describe it. And I don't think it was antagonist or something, or bully or something, but they translated the word because he was speaking in Japanese. And I'm just saying, though, that's two of the big, and they sold all their bonds. They sold their bonds in a mass sellout. The Japanese, they were the biggest bond holders for U.S. bonds. They sold them in a mass sellout of 168 billion, I think it was 168 billion bonds all at once. Mass sellout. That's when he said, "Oh, the bonds are getting yippy." I think he meant to say iffy, but he said yippy because he's trying to be hip. Anyway, and of course, China been selling their bonds. They're another big bond holder. So if somebody gonna get him out, it won't be the Democrats. It won't be the left. If they're gonna chastise him, it won't be the Democrats. It won't be the left. His people like Nero, who was the one say et tu Brute? Who was that?
Oh no, he gonna be gone, fam. I mean, he only got 3 years max anyway, just based on the Constitution or whatever. But I'm saying I think this is why I just think we doing too much with this shit. Trump's brand of politics is dead either way in 2028. MAGA is dead in 2028. The little group of people that have their feelings will still be around, but the political movement will not move beyond 2028. So I just, I'm saying, some of this shit is too much, man. We put too much energy into some shit that's over with.
Why you say that? I'm curious.
Because the political movement, MAGA, is heavily dependent on Donald Trump. What's his name? J.D. Vance is not going to be able to carry the MAGA energy that Donald Trump introduced. Donald Trump only gets that energy because he is a celebrity. We only talking about people following a celebrity into the White House. Once Donald Trump ain't there no more, I would say maybe a third of his voters will go to JD Vance, but it's not going to transfer as a 1-to-1. Never.
I agree. So you saying, once again, play him out, and then they got a chance. But trying to play him while he's in there, I don't see no chance at all.
But then I think that's where you got to worry about the local side of it. I think mainstream politically is the end of MAGA. You know what I'm saying? But locally, you might see a rise of MAGA. Locally, you might see more of them running politically based on the last, 10 years of what we've seen too. So I don't think they'll ever be able to get into the top office, but now we're going to start seeing them down in the local levels a lot more.
I think it's running like the good old boys, what they call themselves, the Dixiecrats. I think they're running that same line of thing. They get all their people in all the positions that they can get them in, all throughout all the functions of the government. And they're all Dixiecrats. They all one creed, as it were.
Dixiecrats actually went defunct many decades ago.
Yeah, I understand that. I was talking about the concept and the delivery. That's all. I'm not talking about the actual name.
Yourself roast to me, dog. When I lived in Mexico, though, it's funny though. When I lived in Mexico, the motherfucking police pulled me over and shit. The Mexican police, and these motherfuckers bilingual as fuck, bro. So you know what I'm saying, they could talk clear English. This motherfucker said, "I just wanted to make sure you wasn't a Guatemalan." So evidently to him, I look like I might be from Guatemala. That shit fucked me up, bro. I didn't know they had niggas, in Guatemala like that. But I swear to God, motherfucking Mexican police told me that shit.
Oh yeah, I've seen some. I had to look at your photograph, and yeah, I see people look like you.
Yeah, I got that Indian red skin, Wale.
yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
I didn't get a chance to show you that before I left, but yeah, I ain't never seen no skin complexion that looked like that though.
Well, if you look at different sources, because that's just one source, you look at different sources, you'll see that the color will vary from source to source a little bit. It'll get browner, a little redder, maybe a little lighter, a little darker, depends on what source you're looking at. Because it's 3 or 4 different numbers, but that 123, I think, is the one that I showed you is one of them. But if you look around, you'll see in different sources, you'll see different hues of that color.
No, I didn't know though. I didn't know it was that many dark-skinned people down in South America. Like I said, it took me to be down in Mexico and people talking about it and shit like that, because I just didn't know that there was that. Even in Mexico, I didn't know there was as many black people there. It ain't like a whole lot, but there's some black people down there though.
But in the 1800s, the Mexicans invited them in from the U.S. I mean, some in the U.S. You are aware of that?
One of the other Underground Railroad destinations that don't nobody talk about as much. We always talk about Canada, but people was going into Mexico too.
Really, that was one of the colonial, what do you call it? Colonial something. I don't know if I still got it on these tabs, but it had something to do with Colonial Powers Act or something like that it's called, of 1824. That's when Mexico still belonged to, Texas still belonged to Mexico, right?
Yeah.
And they did that, and they were allowing Anglos, they said on that act, to come into Mexican territory, which was Texas was part of it at that time, but they had to convert to Catholicism, and they had to speak Spanish.
That's what started the war, though.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Come there, 15 years later, they turned on them. Like a lot of people don't recognize that those were Texas Mexicans that started that war. That's how we end up with all that land. But those were Texas.
It was white people there too.
I would agree it's mainly Mexicans, but you have white people.
I said, I'm saying when I say Texas Mexicans, though, Psycho, that's what I mean. I mean white and Mexicans, the people that's having
okay, right.
Like,
they have moved to Texas to get yes, pretty much when everybody's moving westward.
Yeah. Because that's the history I was reading about it. That's what they referred to them as, was Texas Mexicans, but that's exactly what they are. They white people and Mexicans kind of mixed up, and again, they gave them that little strip of land down there at first for them to just reside on. But then these motherfuckers went to war with Mexico.
It was over. A lot of it was over slavery too, because a lot of those white people that moved, that went to Texas, brought their slaves with them, and the Mexicans felt uncomfortable with that, and they wasn't with slavery.
They said no. They abolished slavery in their domain, the Mexican domain. But
Mexico didn't have slavery at this time, and that's the reason why John Horse ran to Mexico. But the Mexicans didn't like the slavery that the white people that was coming from the Americas was bringing there. So that's one of the reasons why they went to war with them too.
Okay, because they were still wanting to do that in Texas for sure. That's how we get Juneteenth. That's a Texas thing.
Well, that came up later.
I mean, they did it when Texas became a state in 1845. I want to say, and
right about 2030. That's their plan all along. They come in like a little colony. Okay, we'll do what you're saying. Meanwhile, they busy seeing your defenses. They doing reconnaissance, and then they figuring out how best to damage you, and then they damage you when they feel they're ready. That's how they come with that idea in mind when they came through the door. They didn't come up with this later. They came before they even came your way. They had that in mind. That this is how
Texas came in with a slave state. They gave a part of Texas to Oklahoma to remain a slave state. Part of Texas, the top part of the Texas Panhandle, it went into the that line that was going. Yeah, so they had to cut part of Texas off the slave state.
That's why I say a lot of the so-called reparations comments have to take into account that some states were not slave states. Some states were, and in that it gives the United States.
Nebraska, that got to do with the Cass-Nebraska Act, where you had to have just as many free states as slave states.
It gives the United States culpable. What is it called? When you deniability, some kind of deniability.
Oh, plausible
deniability, because the state decided what it was going to do. You got to take that up with the state. Don't bring it to the feds, because we didn't make you a slave. That state, the other state didn't make you a slave either, so you can't take it out of the Fed money, because everybody will be putting into the Fed money, even the free state. That's unfair. So you got to take it up with the state that did the slavery, not the feds. That's what I was saying. The feds have that plausible deniability right there, that factor.
Yeah, but the white boys got their behind kicked by Mexico, the Alamo.
Somewhere I'm going to find where the feds had said they would protect our communities. Oh, I think it was, you know what it was? First, the first one was the Continental Congress. Which one of y'all good with that one? The Continental Congress. Both of y'all probably good with it, right? Both of y'all know about it pretty good, right?
Y'all remember no time where the Continental Congress said they were fucking with us, though.
No, I'm saying in the Continental Congress, you can find that, because I'm reading one now from France. What's the year here? 1794, France. And France put out a thing here. I'm going to read the name of it. Decree of the National Convention of February 4th, 1794, abolishing slavery in all the colonies.
Yeah, that would have been after the Continental Congress, though. 1794 would have been after George Washington's first term.
And what were they doing? The Confederate? What were they calling themselves then?
I'm sorry, when?
When you said George Washington had already been instituted, what were they calling themselves when they instituted?
That's the modern day United States. They operate under the Constitution by then.
Yeah.
Okay, you said 17 what?
You said the year you said was 1794. The years of the Continental Congress, I think, are 1776 to 1787.
United States by then.
They were calling themselves the Continental Congress, right?
Yeah, it says, what you're talking about, you said from 1781 to 1789. That's what you're talking about, right? The first one, it says the first one, 1774 to 1781, and at that time also described the Congress of the Federation, excuse me, of 1781 to 1789.
The Federation, yeah. That's what they call themselves.
Confederation? Is that what you're talking about?
Is that what they? Yeah, I think so. That's the way they called themselves, the Federation. They were not the United States of America just yet. They were a federation, right? Or maybe they called it the Federation.
Let's see. It says the Continental Congress was a series of legislation bodies with some executive function for the 13 colonies of Great Britain and North America and newly declared United States before, during, and after the American Revolutionary War. And then it says the Continental Congress refers to both First and Second Congress of 1774 to 1781, and at that time also described the Congress of Confederation of 1781 to 1789.
Beautiful. That's the time period I'm talking about.
And then George Washington, the first president in 1790, oath of office.
A lot of Negroes were involved in those time periods. Influential Negroes like Paul Cuffey, and it was 2 or 3 more I had read their names, but I didn't memorize them yet as I'm reading through their paperwork and stuff. And they were shipbuilders.
Was very instrumental in that point. He writing letters to Thomas Jefferson and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? He having interaction with them. He's very important in that.
There was other guys, is what I'm saying. A lot of guys were working on the so-called promise of abolishing slavery in all the colonies. They were working on all men are created equal type of talk. You know what I mean? And then when it got up to getting that thing done, the Federation fell off and didn't follow through. And that's what pissed Coffee off. And Coffee went to Sierra Leone or something. Started taking people out of the country. He said they're not going to behave right. They're not going to follow their contract. They're not going to follow through like they said. And he went to jail. I mean, he was arrested, in the war of 1776 by the British. The British captured him and arrested him. Well, I think 6 months or about 6 months they held him in custody before they released him back in the States. Yeah. So I'm just saying though, enough people had their faith and money too, because people were investing.
You're saying this has something to do with what? With slavery?
Have to do with what?
You said this had to do something with slavery. What did this have to do with slavery?
Yeah, abolishing slavery in all the colonies.
I'm not seeing that.
No, I'm saying, okay, I can give you the thing that I'm looking at, because I'm not telling you this comes out of this comes out of that time period. I'll give you a link. It's coming out of that time period, but it's not the actual site that I'm telling you about. The actual thing I'm telling you about, I don't have it yet, but I know somewhere I'll find it, because I found this thing here, and this was done by the French, and I just found in the 1824 the thing by the Mexicans inviting the the Anglos into Texas, which was Mexico, and but they had to conform to their standards, being they had to convert to Catholicism because that was the religion of the state, and no slavery, like you said, and speak Spanish. It was something else too. I find it, and I mean we could look it up and check it out later, but those things I remember right offhand. Those couple of things. The Colonization Act of 1824 is called, where they were allowing Anglo-Saxon colonies into Mexico.
Okay. Is this from? Which called? Not a coincidence that it's that was from France, not Britain. I'm trying to see now.
Yeah, the one I gave the link to is from France. I'll put it in the YouTube.
Yeah, so this is from France. Yeah, this has nothing to do with Britain. Because France was cool with America, right? France helped America win the Revolutionary War, so it makes sense that this would be a deal we had with France or whatever. And we still had a lot of dealings doing with France. That's what the War 1812 was all about. War 1812 started because we were still trying to do trade with France, and Britain put off a hold on any international trade with France because they was beefing with Napoleon and all that.
Right. Okay. We on the same talk around that time period. Things was flipping, and that's what I'm saying. Niggas was on the high seas too, on that part over there by France, and on that part over there by Nova Scotia, wherever they were doing with the 1776. I think it was whatever water they were dealing with, because the guy that I first ran into as an actual name was Paul Cuffey out there in the 17th. I had heard that niggas was in that Revolutionary War, had taken different sides, and some of them worked with the British. You know what I mean? And some of them, because the British I saw the paper, the British said, don't join with them because they lying to you. That's what they told them about the Federals. The British said to the Negroes, don't work with them because they lying to you. They'll get you to help them. He told them the whole story. They'll get you to help them. And then once you help them, they're going to turn on you. And so they did. And that's when Paul Cuffey said he getting out of here. He said they ain't going to never change. Ain't no sense in trying to fight them. Just go. And so he went over. He said we got to go somewhere. Can't just stay up in here. So he tried Sierra Leone. A lot of niggas tried Sierra Leone. Enough. Not a lot, but enough. And it didn't work. And what did worked badly for them to some degree. But I'm saying somewhere in there that, like Cuffey, he felt like he was betrayed by the country and the people, and he knew them people. Huh?
What are you saying about this? Oh, well, you said that's right. You said this had to do with the. Okay, here we go. Degree, National Convention for February. Okay, I got you. Abolishing slavery in all the colonies. Country are going into the 13th convention.
That's beautiful, man. You actually checked it out.
Deputies promptly voted to abolish slavery in all the counties. The decree helped them win over rebellious slaves to their side, the French against the British and Spanish. Okay, they didn't have the power to abolish slavery in the 13 colonies, though. What they did?
He said all of the colonies. He didn't say the 13, did he? He just said all of the colonies. So I'm thinking, colonies,
right? It says all.
I'm thinking he might have been only referring to the French colonies, because it is French people. And I said I have to get back to that because I want to find. My point is, I want to know what everybody was doing. So I put that to the side so I can compare it to when I get the English.
So these are French colonies that they're talking about. These are French colonies.
right?
Yeah, Louisiana was still a French colony, wasn't it?
Yeah, but this not the British colonies. This is French colonies.
But I'm just saying, in what we call the U.S. now, I mean the states, America, Louisiana, they had a big piece of land.
Not too long after this, Louisiana Purchase happened, and it became the America. This before it was the Americas. This before the Louisiana Purchase.
I got that part too. I know that. That's why I'm saying it was one of their colonies. Louisiana was one of their colonies, named after Louis.
Yeah, Louisiana. Yeah, well, Louisiana was huge. Louisiana stretched all the way out to Canada.
Thank you very much. That's what I'm saying. And Canada, that place in Canada was one of their colonies as well. Quebec, was it? Quebec, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that wasn't even an American colony. That was, like you said, it was a French colony. It wasn't a British colony. It wasn't America at the time. As the Louisiana Purchase happened some years later. I want to say about a decade later. A little bit, maybe a little bit more than a decade later. But it was right around. But I know the Haitian Revolution is the reason why Louisiana Purchase even happened. And that ended in 1804. So yeah, it could have been too much longer after that. But yeah,
that was another.
But yeah, so they pretty much, and that the revolution is another reason why they was trying to end slavery too. The turn up was real.
Oh yeah, the turn up is real. It was definitely.
So,
I think it was real in America too. I think the turn up was real there too. I think some people were like, "Wait a minute, these niggas about to take over. We might as well, if we try to tighten up these screws more, we're gonna have a problem." And they had a problem.
But slavery was still going on in the British colonies. I mean, actually, it wasn't even British colonies anymore. It was America at this point. So it was still going on in America.
Okay, and what colonies?
Louisiana just wasn't America yet.
And what colonies we mostly talking about are the Carolinas?
Well, at this point, this wasn't colonies at this point. These were states at this point.
What states are we talking about? The Carolinas and the Virginia, and who else?
Did they split? Yeah. The Carolinas. You got the Virginias. I said Virginia. Virginia. Did West Virginia split off by then? I think so. I think West Virginia split off. What you call it?
A handful.
What happened?
I'm thinking a handful.
I mean, it was more than 13. It was more than 13 because when did Florida become a state? When did Florida become a state? That's your state.
I would have to check, man. I would have to check. I don't
know if Florida was a state yet.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't all.
They had at least 13, and it was growing. It was growing rapidly. So
and some of them.
But they had territories too. I mean, a lot of that stuff was territories before they were states, right? Like you had like the Kansas territory was huge, but it was just a territory, it wasn't a state yet. So they had territories. Not necessarily all of them wasn't formed states. They had the populations wasn't big enough. That's why they flooded places like Oklahoma and everything else to get the population up, and that's why you had the whole bloody Kansas situation, because they was trying to populate the state, populate these areas, turn them into states, and they were trying to turn them into slave states and everything else. There's a lot of political BS going on.
But the big part was the land grab.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, they was giving that land away for nothing. I mean, them planes, all they had to do was just show up and set up shop, and it was their land.
Oh, you mean the Mexicans?
No, white people. I'm saying white people.
Who giving them the land?
But they was getting themselves the land. All they had to do was go and certificate. All they had to do was go and set up shop. Like they was going to these little places out like Wyoming, Idaho, Oklahoma. They was giving out free land. They was giving out free land. It was like it's free land out there for anybody who want to go out there and go live. You go out there and just set up shop, and that's what they did.
Okay.
And they was giving them free land. That's how they was able to spread so fast. Because they need to populate the state, the territory. Excuse me, so they could become states.
They was importing immigrants by the boat, shipload, and they were shipping them out to these parcels, these land parcels and stuff. like you say, free land, and they gave them perks, like they set them up. They gave them tools and enough something for, they gave them stuff too, so that they wouldn't fail, to help them not
I don't know about all
fail.
that. They definitely,
I
they
know
definitely
about
was selling
it.
people stuff. They definitely was selling people stuff. They definitely was selling people stuff.
Oh, sure, they were selling people stuff. I'm
I
not
don't know
saying
about
that.
giving them things, but they definitely
Oh,
give.
they did that.
They definitely accepted. They gave them free deeds and everything else. All they had, once they established land and said, just like set up shop, and they would go and they would create deeds for these people, and that was their
Right.
land.
That's right. We agree on that, and no problem.
They was getting free land all over the place.
And they had the privilege. They had the privilege.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. I mean, Manifest Destiny was in full swing, so they was trying to connect the Americas from the Atlantic to the Pacific.
You know what I mean by they had the privilege, right? What they call white privilege.
I know what you was. Yeah, I know what you was referencing.
It came to my mind that I was reading a thing out of the archives of Virginia, the state of Virginia, where they go back into the colonial period where they were writing these laws and stuff. And they said if a Negro should talk back or fight a cracker, they can be jailed or even possibly beat to death with no consequences to the cracker. However, should a cracker want to beat up on a Negro, as long as it's his Negro or his slave, as they use that term, then he can do whatever he feels necessary. Beat him up, kill him, whatever, la-di-da. That was Virginia's papers. So I call that privilege. They had that privilege of
slaves of property. Slaves of property. Slaves of
property. Even
now
they have that privilege, the white privilege, where the guy can kill a colored guy and he may not go to jail because he got privilege. Depends.
What are you talking about?
If a colored guy kills,
you talking something on the books, or you talking about just like the manipulation of the laws?
I'm talking about the stuff on the books. That's what I was reading
what's on the books that says a white man can kill a black man? What's on the books that says
I said on the books I was reading in Virginia. In the book, it was, I think, 1831. They came out with that particular.
Oh, you talking about that? You talking about slavery during slavery time? All right. Well, yeah, during slavery.
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Like so I said, slaves were property. So.
Yeah. Oh, they said that about free Negroes too, not just slaves. A free Negro couldn't. If a white man, they offended a white man, they can be heavily chastised like that. But a free white man could do what he pretty much wants with them. The free Negroes, they said you couldn't kill them outright. But if that's your slave, then it depends on you. I mean, depends on the cracker, what do you want to do? And I call that a privilege, sustained by the laws. And they have privileges that sustain them by the laws. A lot of people I hear it seems like a lot of people want to term that white supremacy, but they're not supreme. They have a privilege, and it's a social privilege derived from the way the laws were fixed.
You said white privilege is how the laws are fixed, you mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not really a white, what they call it. What was the word? Supremacy. It's not really white supremacy. It's white privilege that people see.
So this system that the white man set up, you don't think he set it up for him to be in a supreme position?
Not the one who set it up. The one who set it up, I set it up so that the so-called whites, the ones who relish in that alone, because they relish in that as a privilege. From who? Because privileges come from somewhere. They are getting that as a privilege from
somebody in a superior position. Only a person in a superior position.
Yes, exactly. Not them, the people who are running things.
That'll be white people, right?
You could say that, but I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would say it's not your average cracker.
Hey, white people, who is it?
Hey, I would say it's not your average cracker. That's for sure.
Yeah, I ain't saying it's every white person, but it's white people.
You know what? Okay, and at that time they were talking a lot of Christian before they changed it to white. They were talking a lot of Christian, right? But a lot of the guys who were running things, they were deists. They weren't Christians. You're familiar with that, right? I think you and I spoke about that.
Yeah, most of the founding fathers, quote unquote. I hate that term, but just so people know what I'm talking about. Yeah, most of them were deists. Yeah, they
weren't Christians at all.
Yeah, they were deists. They were God believers, but they were deists.
And what they did was sell to the Christians, which now they call white people. They sold them that white ideology.
Well, white people were starting to come out of Christianity slowly but surely around this time. This is around the Enlightenment era that you're talking about. This is when a lot of them was getting out of religion and everything else, and they were starting to look into other things. This is when science was starting to take swing, and white people was slowly starting to come out of the spooky things. So they didn't want to completely get out of it. So they dropped the Bible. They said the Bible was all allegory. They didn't really believe it too much. They didn't drop the belief in God though. They just dropped the Bible.
I don't know who you're talking about. You're not talking about the deists.
I'm talking about why most of those people were deists at that time. You said,
okay, the ruler. That's the ruling class.
I was explaining why they were deists. Yeah.
The ones who were given this privilege, the ones who were given the privilege, they were Christians for the most part, and they were given the privilege by the deist people of what they call it. You know what I mean? A privilege, a white privilege, and it's set with the lore or the conversation of the what they call it of the Christian. White wings, that's why they made everything white, because Jesus white.
Well, I mean, this country around this time was very anti-Catholic. It was an anti-Catholic country. They couldn't stand Catholics. So the Roman Catholic Church had no power in this country whatsoever around this time. Matter of fact, they had great disdain. Lower class people were deemed to be Catholics, right? Mexicans, Irish, right? These people,
keep it moving. Italians,
right? The lower, these are deemed to be
Polish
people, right?
Polish Catholics,
the upper echelon. So, like I said, these people believed in God, but they didn't necessarily follow all that Catholic religion and everything else. Like you had Southerners that was deep into Christianity, but these uppity crackers up in the north, they was like deists. And they were slowly getting out of religion.
And
but that was their first step out of religion, was going to deism.
Yeah, but the poor cracker out of the South was a Protestant. He wasn't a Catholic. He was a Protestant.
Yeah. It was
most of the poor ones.
They hated Catholics. That's why you got all those dry counties in the South. That's why you got all those dry counties and everything else. People, anybody wonder why it's all those dry counties in the South is because there was anti-Catholic sentiments going on. That was the attack on Catholics.
Anti-Catholic?
Yes, anti-Catholic. That was an attack on Catholics. Because Catholics are known to get drunk. They're known to, they drink their wine and their communes and all this other stuff and everything else.
Okay.
Like it was anti-Catholic sentiments going on at the time. They was deemed to be, unchristian, like, right? They wasn't real Christians, right? Like it was a lot of distrust with the Catholics. It was a huge anti-Catholic movement. The very first anti-immigration movement in this country was actually an anti-Catholic movement. Like I said, it was going against the Irish. There was a whole political party called the Know Nothings. The whole Know Nothing party was all centered around the same things we talk about today: immigration and it being a problem. But the immigrants that they was attacking at that time was the Irish, mainly.
Yes. The Irish invited Dr. Kingdom over, you know.
Mm.
I think it was Dr. King. They had relationships because they felt they were both oppressed or some, you know, that kind of stuff. We could work together as allies or whatever. You know how they go.
Yeah. But yep, that this country definitely was anti-Catholic for a long time. They ain't have a Catholic. They didn't have a Catholic president to Kennedy. Kennedy was the first. JFK, he was the first Catholic president. That was a big deal.
1963.
Yep.
And then they killed him. They murdered him before he did 1 year, 1 full year. As soon as he started talking about, well, we need to do something for these Negroes that makes sense. They said, what? Nigga, what?
Well, he wasn't the first president to talk about doing something for black people.
Hey, I'm saying mixed with the fact that he's already Catholic. He, you know, but I mean, he had a strike against him from J Street.
Yeah. They hated him in the South. Yeah, they hated him in the South. Yeah, you're right. That was
already
the right. Yeah, the South didn't like him because he was Catholic and because he was deemed to be someone that's trying to give these Negroes too many rights.
Yeah,
even though he didn't do nothing. JFK is the most overrated president ever in the history of presidents. I maintain that. Just over.
I think he was murdered so too early for me to tell.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. He got murdered before he actually ever did anything. Like people, when people discuss the legacy of JFK, they always talk about what he was going to do, right? What he would have done. It's always what he would have done, what he was going to do, all this other stuff, this, that. People don't even know if he was going to win that election in '64. People don't know if he was going to win the election in '64. His approval rating wasn't that great when he died. Like, so it ain't no telling if he was even going to win in '64. And if he was going to win in '64, ain't no telling that he was going to do most of the stuff that everybody said he was going to do. He probably would have did no more different than Lyndon B. Johnson, which was signed the Civil Rights Bill, and that would have been it. Get out my face.
I think Johnson, you know, to me, Johnson was a poor replacement in that form for Kennedy. He was, you know, he was just doing enough to get by, like you said. But it seemed like Kennedy actually had a sort of a vision, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, he talks slick behind the scenes. Publicly, he ain't jump out the window publicly. Like people besides he had the one. I can't say he never jumped out the window public. He did the one time when he got in front of TV cameras and he started talking. He started quoting MLK and everything else, and this, that, and the third, and started saying, you know, talking about the unrest in the country and everything. But that's about it. He didn't make any promises that he was going to do anything on air. Let me say that. He was calling for peace.
What keeps ringing in my ears is Judge Taney's opinion piece. You read that, right? Of the Dred Scott decision. Judge Taney. Judge Taney wrote the opinion of the majority on that vote, and he wrote the opinion is very interesting to me. I mean, the rest of whatever, but that opinion. In that opinion, he said, America, first of all, wasn't supposed to have free Negroes, period. He done with that part. Secondly, you know, because the founding fathers had slaves, all that kind of stuff, he would say. Secondly, he said, America, the cracker in America is not ready or socially prepared to see a free Negro walking around with no worries and unmolested. He said that don't sit well with them. They can't stand it.
Who said that? You said
Judge Taney, I think Taney.
Dred Scott case.
Dred Scott case, the majority opinion. Yeah, it's a long opinion too. It's a few pages long. Maybe 14 pages or something.
Y'all love that Dred Scott case, boy.
I like it because the guy of the opinion, the case itself, okay, I don't, who this and that. It's a lot of legal juggling going on, right? Like this thing with Albrego. It's a lot of legal.
Bottom line of the case is, once a slave, always a slave. That's pretty much.
That's the case, but I'm saying, okay, now that you set the case aside, that's why I say read the opinion, because all you're reading is a verdict. I'm reading the opinion, the full opinion of the court, a majority judge. And that's to me, that was eye-opening to me, because I had never looked at it in that fashion. And when I read it, I saw it in my eyes of history in my life. I could see where it made perfect, like a perfect piece of a puzzle. It fit perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
It explains a lot.
Dred Scott helped push the Civil War forward. That's what it did.
Yeah, Taney gets long-winded. He's long-winded, so he'll be saying a lot of stuff that will bore you. He bored me anyway. He said a lot of stuff that bored me. However, I persevered and read through all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And
basically, they treated them like the dude out in El Salvador. You left here, you was free. You come back, now you back in the you can't leave now.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize it like that, but okay.
I'm just saying it's similar. The scenario is similar.
Okay.
He was free when he left. He was here. He was free. And he went back. He ain't free no more.
Yeah, well, he was taken back. He didn't just went
That's
back.
true. That's true. That's true. He went back by force. You got me there. He shouldn't. Dred Scott should have never went back. He was free. He should have never went back. That's where he fucked up.
Oh, Dred. Oh, you mean went back to the state where he didn't even make the play until he got back?
Yeah, that's where he fucked
up. He may not have known he could make a play. Matter of fact, I don't think he could have made a play, because at that time he couldn't take the case to court himself. They had provisions in their laws that said a slave can't take his master to court. His word has no value in the court system. That's part of the white privilege.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, he should not have went back. Should have stayed. I think he was out by Milwaukee or something like that. He should have stayed out there. I think he was out by Milwaukee. Don't quote me. Wherever he was at,
he was somewhere there.
Yeah, wherever he's at, he was free. I know that, and he should have never went back.
But I don't think he came upon the scheme until he got back. Somebody thought for him. Somebody knowing the law.
He got his freedom up north, and he thought that his free up north applied to his freedom in the south. And when he went to the south,
did he get his freedom?
Huh?
Did he get his freedom up north? That was under contest too.
Yeah, he got his freedom up north, and then when he went back, he thought he was still a free man because he earned his freedom up north. And that don't apply in the south. They was like, that don't apply here. Like,
I get what you're saying now.
Yeah. So you went
like free state, slave state, free state. You don't know which one is which till you get in.
Right. He knew.
That's like Russian roulette.
He knew, but he thought he thought that his free status applied down there. Because you have free black people in the South. Everybody black in the South wasn't slaves. Most was, but you had some free ones. As long as they had their paperwork, they was good. But some people, they'd be doing meth, like Dred Scott cases show you they tend not to respect that from time to time.
Yeah. Well, that's beautiful, man. Like you said, maybe he should have stayed. I
They
don't
should
know.
stay where he was at.
I know the opinion by the judge was telling and informative on my part. I was informed. I appreciate being informed.
Mm.
Yeah, I was informed.
Thought he was still going to be a free man. They was like, nope. You left here a slave, you still a slave.
And they took his own words and said in his own testimony, he said his mother was from Angola, something like that.
Mm.
He could have made a play had he not used that.
Mm.
See, what I found out is some of the people who were sent out from let's say the coast of Africa, they were enslaved and they knew that it was a social position before they left the coast. They knew of slavery, what a position, the social position, before they left the coast. That's why when you'll find in the, if I gave you the links for the laws in Virginia, they are start by telling you in Virginia for the first 50 years or something, most people, most what they call slaves had rights. They can take people to court. They can get land. They can make money. They can buy their freedom. They could do a lot of things. They had privilege. And progressively over the years, those privileges were taken away bit by bit by bit. They were outlawed or made laws about them saying this don't work no more for the cracker, and trying to, they call it restricting their liberties, as it were, something of that nature. So that's what I saw when I was reading the papers that they put out.
Mm-hmm.
Right up until Nat Turner, Denmark Vesey, and the Haitian Revolution in '04, they put that in the Virginia paper. They even mentioned it in the papers of work in Virginia. They said, look, we can't let these niggas know what just happened in Haiti, or they think they're going to make a revolt. And they did make a revolt. I think that was Nat Turner, the revolt, or somebody, Denmark Vesey. I forget the years these different things happened. But somebody made a revolt, like within the next decade. They made a revolt, just like in Haiti. They were trying to get over, put that stuff down, that enslavement program.
Mm-hmm. Wait, slave program? What happened? Say that again?
Yeah, I said there were revolts to try to put down that slavery program, because the cracker was busy tightening the screws on the slavery program so that niggas didn't have no rights. Like I said, when niggas first came, especially from West Africa, because that's where I went and checked, those people were already enslaved before they left the coast of West Africa. They understood slavery in a particular manner, more like toward
they knew indentured servitude. They knew indentured servitude.
They knew it as right, and it was depicted. Translated in the English into slavery. The word iwafa. So anyway, when they came, they knew they were indentured servants, and they were willing to work out their servitude time. You know what I mean? Their responsibility, because maybe the king sold them or something, so their bond, right? And then now they got to work off that bond. And then when they do, they purchase their freedom just like regular. They've been doing it all along. However, when the crackers got, involved, they started talking about taking the people's whole life away, like you belong to me, kind of attitude. That wasn't the deal, and that's what I was saying. That wasn't the deal, and so people were objecting to that. But originally, yeah, the happy slave is a real narrative. People were happy; they were finishing up their doggone business. They in a year or two, they won't be. They can buy their, make their purchase and change
That's
their
like saying it's
lifestyle.
happy. That's like saying it's happy prisoners, dog. Ain't no happy slaves. What do you
No,
mean
I
happy?
ain't talking about happy prisoners, dude. I'm talking about.
I say that's
Okay,
like saying happy prisoners. It wasn't no happy slaves.
I'm telling you now. When the guy know he's about to get out from underneath the bond, because they saw it as bondage. You understand?
But they was
And
never
so
told that by the white people. White people never told them they was getting out at a certain time.
cousin all throughout what's the name of this thing, the records I was talking about, and of the Virginia records, they talk about the people who knew, and they knew, and yeah, the cracker was telling them stuff like
You
one
talking about
cracker.
Jamestown? Are you talking about Jamestown?
No, I'm talking about Virginia itself, not just
Jamestown's in
Taylor.
Virginia.
I know that, but it's in Virginia. I'm not talking about Jamestown exclusively. I'm talking about Virginia though, exclusively, the state of.
The original black people that got here in Jamestown, I'm talking about this country, in Jamestown, they were indentured servants.
You're
And they
talking
were,
about though.
and this was around the time of Bacon's Rebellion and all that and everything else. But yeah, those were indentured servants. The original black people in this country that got here and was in Jamestown building up the land. And yes, they was promised free land. They was promised, they were promised free land and freedom.
And in some cases, they actually paid up on that promise. They actually were able to collect.
Rebellion happened after that. A lot of white people didn't get the promise that white people didn't even get their promises on that shit. That's why Baker's Rebellion happened.
When was Baker's Rebellion? Before the 1800s?
Yes.
Baker's Rebellion is
1600s.
I would say is part of the cause of why they decided to develop the social contrivance of white privilege. They decided, look, we're going to make this white privilege a real thing, and that way we can keep these crackers in control, and they can keep the niggas in control. It's a perfect thing. Mm-hmm. So they instituted white privilege.
Well, Baker's Rebellion did have something to do with white privilege. Was kind of a thing around that time, but I'm not going to stunt you. Like when around that time, there was actually a shortage of women in the country at that time, and that was starting to become an issue. So they started shipping a whole bunch of Beckys out here, and this is when you start getting your first miscegenation laws, where they made it illegal for in Virginia for black people to sleep with white people. Because they were sending all those Beckys over here, but they wanted those Beckys were just for the white people out there, white dudes.
That's right. Mm-hmm. To increase their population.
Right. Well, them white dudes out here, they was all out here with no women. They wanted some women. It was all out here with no women. They for like months.
Right, I get you.
Mm-hmm. It was like one woman to every 10 men or something like that around that time.
Mm-hmm.
That was starting to become an issue.
No doubt. That's when this penis envy became prominent, huh?
Say that again?
That's when this penis envy became prominent.
Oh, don't give me a line. I don't know about all that.
That's funny. Yeah. Because several of them women I saw had married and had children with the ex-slaves or the ex-servants, different servants as well. That was a big thing too. They didn't want that either. And not only that, one of the women, the cracker, that married this guy, once she married him, now her family, I think it was her brother, it might have been her cousin, joined with the nigga and they started doing business together. Because they were all indentured servants. They weren't racist at that point in that understanding of racism that carries now.
Who wasn't?
And so they were all ex-servants.
You talking about? Wait. You talking about in this country? You talking about like
yeah?
That's cap.
Yes.
That's cap.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, go ahead. No problem.
They knew who the niggas was. They knew who the niggas was. They knew we were different. But like I said, why you think they made the laws to where the Beckys couldn't sleep with the brothers? Because they knew we were different.
I got that, but I'm talking about the guys who were what they call them, indentured servants. The crackers who were indentured servants, right? That's what I'm talking about. Those crackers joined up with the niggas who were indentured servants when they got out of their bonds. When they got them, one nigga bought a bond of a cracker so he can get out and work, so they can work together. They would build up a good sized business too in Virginia. And then Virginia, the ones who that give out white privilege, the one that runs shit for real, they were like, wait a minute, we got to stop this before they take over because they get bigger than us in this business. And so they came up with this idea of white privilege in order to cause a schism. And then they tightened the screws on the colored people so they couldn't get free enough like they were originally. Originally, they were on par with any other cracker. But they turned the screws and kept turning screws every year or 10 years or something. They turn another screw, make another law of restriction.
Laws were never meant for us.
They were meant for us. They were just meant to constrict us.
That's why you got the 13th and 14th and 15th Amendment, because those laws were never meant for us.
Okay.
Those laws,
what I think
exactly what you were talking about, what you like to call white privilege. Whatever, I'll roll with it. But
okay,
what you just described, that's exactly what happened.
Okay, thank you. That's beautiful. As far as I know, that's what happened.
Yeah, they set up laws in place to keep us down and to elevate them. Absolutely.
And they did that with the reefer too. That's what I found out from about the laws that made reefer illegal, because they found out we were smoking weed, so they made it illegal real quick. That way they can put a bunch of niggas in jail for almost nothing.
You talk about around the 20s during the jazz era and the reefer and all that. And everything.
Yeah. In the 19s, yeah.
Yeah. Truth was good.
Truth like to get all upset and stuff, start arguing like he want to fight.
No, I don't. No, I ain't said a word. I just been saying, listen to you lying.
Truth matter.
See what I mean? You're a funny guy, man. Unfortunately, you're a funny guy.
I ain't said a word, my nigga. I'm gonna listen.
Hey, we looked up a Pulaski. Was it yesterday or today? Did you were you around when we looked up what is a Pulaski?
What about them?
It's a highway out here in Jersey.
Yeah, it's a street in Bed-Stuy.
It's actually
but
bridge.
You know what a Pulaski is, right?
Takes you from North to Jersey.
Fought in the Revolutionary War.
I say, you know what a Pulaski is, right?
I just told you.
Truth. I'm saying Pulaski is a tool.
Okay.
A Pulaski is a tool.
Right, but the streets and the bridges in America is named after a person.
Who used that name?
That's Pulaski, I know.
But I'm saying the word Pulaski, the actual meaning of that word is a tool. And you may know it because I found out that today that it's also called a fireman's axe, where they have an axe on one side and an adze on the other side. It has it's a two-sided tool. An adze on one side and an axe on the other side.
Got it.
and it's called the Pulaski. That's the actual name of what the actual word Pulaski means, according to when I looked it up on these places you look up stuff. Oxford, I think that was Oxford.
Yeah, the ones in Psycho, what you talking about, is named after the person who fought in the Revolutionary War.
Revolutionary War.
Mm-hmm.
They say he was some kind of statistician. He was a statistician. Is that the way they do it? This guy, the guy named Pulaski.
Okay.
He was a strategist. He was a strategist, I think is the way they say. But they gave him 2 accolades. One for the way he did something. It was something he did. And the other one was, I guess, for doing it. But they say his strategy and the way he taught, the way to carry out the strategy of war helped the people a lot, the people that he was working with. And that's why they gave him such big ups.
Interesting.
But I have a tool like a Pulaski, but mine has a as and a pick. I don't have the axe part on mine. It's the as. I got the as part and then a pick on the other side.
So what were you saying about Paul Cuffey?
I said Paul Cuffey was one of the people who were instrumental, and him and a group of Negroes were influential, moneyed, and very active in the 1776 stuff up there by Virginia, whatever, Boston areas, during that turmoil of 1776 through 78. And Cuffey was arrested during that time out on a ship by the British because they were fighting against the British. He was fighting for the Federation. And of course, Federation was promising certain things like all men are created equal type of talk. And they thought they were going to really deliver on it. And then when Cuffey realized that, so when Cuffey realized that they weren't going to really deliver on that, what he felt was a promise, and he tried different ways to get them to deliver, and he got this despondent and said, "Hey, they ain't gonna deliver. Let's find someplace else." And I think he took some people to Sierra Leone or somewhere trying to just get away. He said, "You can't do nothing with these people. They're not gonna keep their word. They're not gonna come through." And they had spent a lot of energy, effort, and time dealing with them, thinking they're gonna come through. And to the British credit, the British people sent them a letter or something telling them that the Federalists are lying to them. They're not going to do that. They're going to utilize the Negroes to help them win. And when they do, they're going to come right back around and stab them in the back. And so the Federal rallies did. They did just that.
Interesting.
So Paul say, you know what, we need to just leave here, man. Try to find some place we can live. And so he dashed. He made a play.
So he went to go live in Sierra Leone.
That's my understanding. That was the first place he went. I don't know if he stayed there or not, but that's my understanding as for it. And then I stopped checking after that when he went. I think some more stuff happened, but like I said, I stopped checking. because I had seen what I wanted to see at that point, that he really didn't want to leave. He wanted them to play out to their promises and he stayed where he was. But when he found out that this would never work out with these crackers, that's what he said. And so he ducked. And I don't blame him. Hmm? That's what I saw. That's what I see. And that's what I saw from the, the story of Paul Cuffey.
Where'd you see that? Where'd you see that at? The story of Paul Cuffey.
It's some kind of, I saw 2 pieces of paper on Paul Cuffey on the internet, and I don't know which ones, who was holding them or what their website was, but I think one of them was like something that had to do with specifically, Negroes, and
thanks, Psycho.
It had,
No, I was saying thank you, Psycho.
And it had, it could have been Pendercrest or something. They got names. I don't remember the name.
But go ahead.
It could have been this thing about Ancestor.com. I really don't recall where I saw it at, but something of that nature is what I saw. One of the papers, and the other paper might have been Wikipedia. The other paper probably was Wikipedia. Wikipedia got a thing on Cuffey too.
So, Psycho, what you pulled up is the primary source from Paul Cuffey from the Liverpool Mercury. I'll just read it for you real quick. On the first,
didn't Paul Cuffey write an autobiography? I think I recall him writing an autobiography.
So yeah,
Psycho,
I think
he wrote on.
So yeah, this is the primary source, Psycho, that you pulled up for me. I appreciate it.
Where you at? Let me see. Okay. So, yeah, memoirs. He wrote something. I know he wrote something. Go ahead, though. Please, I'll mute up, man. I ain't trying to just.
So, Psycho, thanks for pulling up. This is the primary source from the Liverpool Mercury regarding Paul Cuffey from his memoirs. On the 1st of the present month of August 1811, so people in the chat have an exact time when this is happening, a vessel arrived at Liverpool with the cargo from Sierra Leone. So it's coming to Liverpool from Africa. The owner, master, mate, and whole crew of which are free blacks. Earlier, I came up here and showed you 2 other sources where people refer to as blacks. Now you're seeing Paul Cuffey and his crew referred to as free blacks in 1811. Free blacks. They were calling themselves blacks and they were called blacks. But nonetheless, the master, who is also owner, is the son of an American slave and is said to be very well skilled both in trade and navigation, as well as to be a very pious and moral character. It must have been a strange and animating spectacle to see the free and enlightened African entering as an independent trader with his black crew into that port, which was lately to the nidus of the slave trade. Okay, we are happy in having an opportunity of confirming the above account, and at the same time of laying before our readers an authentic memoir of Paul Cuffey, the master and owner of the vessel above alluded to, who sailed from this port on the 20th with a license from the British government to prosecute his intended voyage to Sierra Leone. The father of Paul Cuffey was a native of Africa, whence he was bought as a slave into Massachusetts. He was there purchased. So this is the primary source coming from 1811 regarding Paul Cuffey. There are others regarding actually what happened. This is 1816. This is actually regarding this one about the African institution, which was in Sierra Leone and involved Equiano and Cugayano and others. So you see Paul Coffey's efforts in this is to certify that Perry Locke's, Samuel Hughes, Robert Rigsby, Peter Wilcox, yada, 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 families bought from America. So if you wanted the names of the people, those are them. This was April 4th, 1816 that this has happened. Perry Locke, Samuel Hughes, Robert Rigsby, Peter Wilcox, Thomas Jarvis, William Gwynn, Samuel Wilson, Antonio Savins, and Charles Columbine, and their families bought from America by Captain Paul Cuffey, have arrived in the colony of Sierra Leone and are now residing therein. Okay? So this is Paul Cuffey talking about it. His intent was never for him to stay there at all. It was actually to have that presence there. And a little bit more, I know the wokes love this, to spread some of that Christianity over there. Okay? So these are the facts regarding Paul Cuffey. So when you see this is an actual picture of the Traveler, which was the name of his ship, right? And this is the one, I believe, that came into the port in Liverpool. So there's others. I think you were talking about his fight with the Boston government that you twisted. It was about taxation without representation. Because here's the thing about the Traveler. If you want to see the name of it, if you want to hear his history, because that's often played around by Albos as well. When Captain Cuffey's father, who had acquired his freedom, died, he left his family almost yada yada yada, right? So he was African. He acquired his freedom, and that's how that happens, right? In part to the Negro race, the blessings which British Christian benevolence had been roused to confer on Africa. This became the ruling desire of his mind. I said to spread Christianity was the other subcontext. This became the ruling desire of his mind. What? Blessings which British Christian benevolence had been roused to confer on Africa. So the directors of the British African Institution, having heard of this singular event and that Captain Cuffey, right, his Negro and their favorite name, was about to sail with his Negro crew. So you see Negro and Black being interchanged with Paul Cuffey. The Liverpool Mercury called them Blacks, and so the others. Now you see them referred to as Negro. Interchangeable, talking about the same people. Black back then, Negro back then. So I couldn't find it. I'll find it if you want me to show you what he was doing in that House of Representatives when he was fighting, because his brothers him and his brother were getting taxed without having a representation. And so the thing about it is, chat, all of our ancestors were smart, and they used the same thing that the white folks in America was using against the British as their arguments for the things that they were doing in America for their own freedom. Meaning that the colonists here were using being taxed and not having representation in Parliament as part of their strife. So the Black people who were free and doing a certain thing, like Paul Cuffey, was being taxed, but he did not have the right of suffrage in some case, or being able to have his vote counted as far as representation. That's the fight that he was having and he was using up there, if you want the facts and not just hyperbole. But what were you saying about Paul Cuffey?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. Okay, I think I said everything I was saying about Paul Cuffey, which was pretty much what you said. He was involved in that situation in that time period. Oh, you didn't even mention his contribution to the war effort of 1776. I thought you might have mentioned that, but I didn't. I don't recall hearing you mention that, which is something I said. So I'm telling you what I said as well, because that's what you said. What was I saying about Paul Cuffey? That was one of the things I said, and that he took people over to Sierra Leone. As I said, I wasn't sure if he came back or stayed there or went somewhere else. I think he went somewhere else, but I'm not sure where. And I hadn't gotten to the Quaker part, his his association with that Quaker thing, but I think you mentioned that somewhere in your works just now as you were reading over real fast. So I think that pretty well does it, unless you're going to say what happened to Cuffy after he left Sierra Leone, because he did go there, and like you say, he wasn't intending to stay. So maybe he left and went somewhere. I don't know, but if you know, that would be a good filler.
No, I think you can take it from here and the stuff that I've given. We've talked about for you to actually read, and to enlighten yourself further regarding Paul Cuffey. It's a rich history that you may benefit from actually taking the time to reading from and putting the pieces together about his great life that you want to talk about to others.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that, and that's why I actually talk about him. I mention his name is because I did some reading on him to see about, as you put it, his great life. I thought he was a magnificent dude, no problem. I give him all the big ups, man. Him and the other dudes that I don't know their names because I don't remember their names, but they're
Yes,
also the
God.
school thing. Paul
Go ahead.
Cuffey opened a school on his own dime. Him and some dudes got together and petitioned the place where they were living. I forget where it was for a school. They wanted the place, the government, more or less, to sponsor the school, and the government refused to sponsor the school. So Cuffey came out on his own dime and sponsored the school, and he made the school interracial. Interracial. He
No,
didn't make it
quick
a
question.
segregated.
Quick question.
Okay.
Was the government paying for school at that time?
I don't know about that part, but I'm saying when
Mm-hmm.
I read the paperwork on it, that's what he was petitioning to get. The government was paying for some, to my understanding, the
Mm-hmm.
local government. When you say government, I don't know if I'm talking state government or the
No, I'm
whatever
talking about the
government.
same government you just mentioned.
He petitioned the government, whatever school government that covers schools, he petitioned them to open a school like that, and they refused to do it because of something. I think that they don't open colored schools or something of that nature. Anyway, he put his own dime out and opened a school. He on
They
his
don't
own dime.
open colored schools. Is that what
I
happened?
don't. I say I don't know if that was the case or not. I just said
Right.
that.
You don't.
Mhm. But I know he petitioned to get them to do it. They refused, so he did it on his own dime. The
So
particulars
what?
of the
To
case,
do
I
with
thought you would
school?
convert. Huh?
So he petitioned to do a school.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What else do
And from
you
what I
discuss?
understand from the reading, he opened the school on his own land.
He did. That's a fact. Mm-hmm. Um, Psycho, you still there?
Go ahead.
Dev, could you share my screen, please?
He was what I call a hell of a nigga, man.
That's sad, but yeah. Let me know when it's sharing, please. Okay, you got it. I see it. So what happens, folks, if you really don't want to know the truth, it's as simple as typing Dev and others, paulcuffey.org. And
Oh,
you
good.
have here primary documents speaking to what I was telling you about. So you can, in fact, find the truth for yourself with primary sources as
That his
simple as
brother
typing.
just.
Hold on, I'm talking. I didn't interrupt you. paulcuffey.org. And so as you can see right here, the first one clearly says a request to select of Dartmouth, if you want to actually know not location, not be limited to or somewhere. 1781, so you have a time as well, right? In 1780, Cuffey and his brother, as I mentioned, petitioned the selectmen to exempt them from paying taxes, like I mentioned, until they were given the same voting rights as white citizen, as I mentioned. Taxation without representation. They were flipping what they were doing up in white folks was doing to the British against them. This is the things that you actually relate to your children and others to see how we manipulated the system to our advantage. And this is what the genius of Paul Cuffey was through all this that, some people choose to neglect. But to know whether all free Negroes or mulattoes, so we see free Negroes and we see mulattoes distinction, if we just take our time, shall have the same privilege in this town of Dartmouth is where they were location wise. This is important because people know that that's another place that there is That's right. An Ivy League school. So anyway, now you have those things, right? So you understand when you want to know about the families, you can go, yo, that's crazy. You can actually see his writing and other people's writings, Ebenezer's writings here. So you do have the primary source. And it says right there, free Negroes, if you were curious, and mulattoes, if they were asking. So it's all right there for you folks. It's not guess or maybe I'll see Illuminati at the next meeting to find out something. It's once again, it's paulcuffey.org. It's probably easy to remember if you're looking for Paul Cuffey. Okay, hold on one more sec, please. So just make it, get out of here. All right. So that's once again, you want the families. Here goes the families that were mentioned who were on that ship who went from America to Sierra Leone. Not a secret, right? Here's the bill of sale for his father. Okay, so you know where he's from and his Africanity and all that. Here's the bill of sale for daddy right there. Nothing secret, nothing crazy. Right? Get out of here. Why won't they let you close it like this? Oh, there it is. So anything else people want, I won't hide it from you, or you don't have to pay, $7 million. Here it is. So here's a point that the Abos like to have. Some of the smart ones, they ain't all as quick. It says he married a Native American. This is then twisted to some fantasy world about Paul Cuffey. Depending if they want to make him an Abo, then he's good. If he's just a Negro, then he's bad, depending on which nutty ass Abo you talk to. All of this stuff is available for free if you want the truth. And that's the only thing I say. If you want it, it's right there, as simple as paulcuffey.org. What were we saying?
If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry because it's going fast.
What was the amount on his dad? What was the amount?
I forget that. I closed it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I'll find it.
Sometimes they write it out like a check.
Okay, bill of sale. Let me see. I know they got the transcript. One time I had the transcript. I'm getting old. I gotta find all this shit again. Stuff again. Is it evening yet? Hold on. Come on. Okay. I'm trying to read this funny script. Okay, 450 pounds. Yeah. There you go. 450 pounds. Yeah. Big nigga, big buck, ain't he? Oh, my bad. And that looks like the date is 1742 for people who are curious.
1742.
It says he was born free to a multiracial family. We saw Jihad. This is why I get mad at you in the chat, Jihad. You are youth. I had hopes that you be a neo woke since you're still young, but you just a lost nigga. Now I done sat up here and told you that Cuffy bought his freedom and his mammy was an Indian and she was free. So yes, Cuffy will be born to free parents if his daddy done bought his freedom and his mama was a free Indian. I'm trying to be nice. This is the shit I'm talking about, Corey. I done gave this Negro literally the site. All he got to do is go to the site, Corey. This is what I be talking about with the wokes. How much more do I got to sit up here and literally read it for you? Done gave him the site. Told you it wasn't no magic trick. This ain't in no damn secret archive. You can Google his name and put .org after it and get all this stuff, Corey. This ain't magic. Look at Vyasa. He got to do that. Vyasa, you might have to get a robot and send it to each of their house so they actually press the link.
Mm.
You like that one, Deb?
Mm.
Brother Rob, this is what I'm talking about. Wouldn't you tell the truth, Brother Rob? Could you please come up here? You would fail half the people you speak to on these chats in your class, wouldn't you? Tell the truth. Done gave the whole damn syllabus and told them what page the test was gonna be on. And they arguing why the Moors ain't in the book. Jesus Christ. Sat up here, now I got to say it, sat up here and slaughtered the damn 13 colonies. But I heard a Negro earlier today tell me about Israelites with fringes in America.
Israelites.
Huh? Olmec Israelites with fringes in America. And I see, this cloudiness about the 13 colonies. Good God Almighty. Look at this Negro in the chat. What's the racial classification for half Indian and half black? You see what I'm saying? What? Showed you a man, Dev, had his own ship. They said he had his own all-black crew, Dev. I didn't make it up to make it no Negro feel-good story. You saw it. Them white people in England said pulled up to Liverpool, the same port where they were sending niggas out. Huh? The same port where they got auction blocker niggas. They got a ship going there. All black crew. Making moves and respected. They ain't say nothing nasty. A bunch of free blacks. And look at Jahar, those simple ass. Bless his heart is what they say down south. Gangster, Corey. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you talk? Why? Had his ship and called it the Traveler. Looking like a goddamn Quaker. Damn. Jahad, I hope they deport you. I swear. I tell you every time I'm in the chat and see, they should deport you. Should have traded you for Brittany Griner. And another thing, it's Friday, Deb. I mean, what are we doing? It's Friday. Hold on. And another thing, Wale. Hold on. Pardon me. People in the chat, look this up. Matter of fact, Deb is here now. I'm just going to show my screen. Sitting up here telling half lies to these good people. These good people come here the least. Oh, these the black people that's supposed to know something. Oh, no, this the Atlantis and the coon nigga that come around here talking about he loved Trump. Somebody explain this shit to me. I forgot what I was going to look up. I'm so frustrated right now. Oh, I know what it is. Can I share my screen, please, Dad, if you don't mind?
What up, Marcel?
This nigga make me sick. Peace, Marcel. These niggas make me sick. Okay, folks. This is what he stumbling his way through and lying about. Her name was Irish Nell. Niggas hear my stories that I tell. We'll be outside. Then I tell you that they do it and they go and spread them all around, pervert them, don't even know the damn story. Sad as hell. Her name was Irish Nell. I'll get back to her 1 second. Here she is. You ready? Eleanor Butler, also known as Irish Nell, was an indentured white woman who married an enslaved African man in colonial Maryland in 1681. Butler, who was of Irish origin, was an indentured servant to Charles Calvert. At around 16 years of age, she announced her intention to marry a man referred to as only as Negro Charles. A 1664 Maryland law outlined the legal status of a free woman who voluntarily married an enslaved man. She would serve the master of her husband until his death, and any offspring of their union would be born into slavery. Despite this, Butler was determined to be wed. The thought of a white woman becoming enslaved distressed Lord Baltimore, and he warned against the Union for that reason. Lord Baltimore petitioned Maryland's Provincial Assembly to change the 1664 law, and in 1681, key provisions were repealed. The new law additionally outlawed marriages between female servants and enslaved men, and provided for huge punitive fines to be levied on the enslaver of any enslaved person thus wed. That's the truth, and that's the name of things. If you really want to know and not stumble through, what you saying in the white woman, beepity bop. That simple. This isn't complicated. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it.
What is the distinction between using the word slave and using the word servant?
So, great question. So what happens is it depends on what you're talking about. That's why the life of Anthony Johnson and a couple of those other people, Virginia, and the ones in New York and a couple other places in particular, were so interesting at that point in history, because they really had no intention of putting this slavery, like people would think, into play, right? Because it was more about exploitation of the land and the resources at first, and to keep an eye on what the Catholics are doing over here. The Catholics have a presence in the New World, and the Protestants want to see what's going on. That's why the intentions for the efforts were small at first, and they looked to just exploit something. Fortunately for America, didn't have enough resources, or else they would have brought more niggas here. But this is why they do the tobacco and bull crap first. Right. So anyway, the system is initially, because they were using other colonies to use those servants and people that are in the poorhouses of Britain. And those are the white folks that they sent earlier to work these places like in Barbados and Jamaica and some of these early places. But obviously they're not built for that. That's actually where the term red legs come from, because those were the ones doing that type of labor. Eventually it becomes rednecks when they're in America, so forth and so on. But that's what happens there. So you got Irish servants, convict servants at times as well, who are sent here. Right, it's not until really 1664, which is important, because England now has control of most of the, eastern seaboard. They take Britain, they take New York, New Netherlands, basically from the Dutch. They take parts of Spanish Florida. They take other parts where other Catholics or they take parts of Pennsylvania and Delaware, which is New Sweden. That was, they take that stuff, and now you got basically them controlling the whole. So they're going to have something in place to exploit slave trade to a little degree. So that's when you see in 1664 laws change, and of course Bacon's rebellions and some other shit. But anyway, they're all servants of various kind. But there was clear enough distinction. This is what the real history authors and whatever. Right? The distinction is this, and it's the punishments you look at for specific things, right? So in New York in the I forget the exact, I think 48, there was a Dutch West India soldier who was messing around and doing all crazy stuff, and his punishment was to have to go work and labor amongst the Negroes. And the way that it is, it's a distinction in the labor and the punishment that's doled out to showing you that there's even a distinction. It's like it gets real granular to that level. That I ain't trying to make this too drawn out, but everybody was pretty much a servant of some degree, which means you had maybe some path to freedom throughout your service. But that's going to change significantly in the 1660s, where ain't no path to freedom for Black people. And that's when you start to see revolts and all this stuff. Really, part of what is motivating that is ain't no way up out of this. right? At one point, there was, ways you could dip and dab and maneuver, and you had to, say you love sweet baby Jesus. That's the first step. And, maybe Yaz a boss for a few years, and maybe even save some pennies to try to, buy your freedom. But that's not everybody's case. Anthony Johnson and people in Virginia and some other areas are different. They're all servants. Short answer. Because you got convict servants, they really start to dump. But those servants that are sent here, so they have manor systems, right? And they have specific ways of governing them. So those people who get those charters that you see for different colonies, then give those to even, people who are rich, but not as much as them. And they give them big swaths of land to manage and exploit. And they have different systems, just like we have, our system or whatever. Well, they have manor systems, right? Which means they have a big manor or an area where they have, some type of plantation, and they, do what they do. But the people, the servants there, the law is the law of the what? The landlord. That's where landlord comes from, right? So their rule is king. So they govern these people and everything. So when the servant is sent, they're sent with the contract. They're supposed to get training, housing, some type of food stuff, and something. So it would be some cases 3, 5, 7, or 14 years of servitude, and after which you're supposed to get, and it varied depending on the time and the place, but you're supposed to get some type of tool, a wool blanket, a pair of clothes, and I think some shoes or something like that. But they were all supposed to get some swath of land. And the problem is that land comes with westward expansion, because that's where the land that they want to get. But that comes with more conflict with the Indians, that now the British have to keep defending these people trying to go out there and take the Indian land. It gets real crazy, but that's the short answer.
So whose side was he on in this war that he fought in?
Who? Cuffy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the side of the colonialists.
Hmm.
So the people who are on the side of the British are the people who end up going to Sierra Leone, to Nova Scotia. Some of them stay there. Some of them go to England and become the Black Poor. Some of them further then go to Sierra Leone. Those are the people those are our families who fought for the British side, who said, okay, because it's a war for freedom. It's not necessarily a loyalty like somebody might think. Not gung-ho, I love America, or yay, hey, long live the queen. It was the best way that you might have saw an avenue for freedom, with all things considered. Some people saw, okay, it might lie what the British are offering, and then later when Washington changes his mind, when they allow the blacks to come in, Rhode Island Regiment, you could go and look up for all that. But they didn't do that. So you got people like, oh, damn, that's a good one. Here you go.
So it wasn't no colonizers in Sierra Leone?
There were British people there. The hope was to try to get the Vai and the Temne and the other tribes to stop participating in the slave trade. I know some of the folks don't like when I say that, but that's part of what it was. There was early attempts at Sierra Leone that had failed, but they finally do it and they establish it. They have the free town, which is supposed to be for the free people, the people who are now free, who fought for them in the Revolutionary War. So can you share my screen, please? So what you want to get is this. Let me know when it's sharing, if you can. Showing?
Can y'all see that, chat?
Okay, I'll make it a little bigger. Pause. So what you want, guys, is you want to get this book. It's available on archive.org. It's actually written by a Black man, Colored Patriots of the American Revolution. And this has a list of many of those people that you're going to find about who participated in the Revolutionary War, whose names you, if you're interested, might want to know about, right? His name is William Cooper Nell, and he wrote the book. But the names you want, Crispus Attucks, yes. Then you have Peter Salem, He fights for the Continental Army. Dev. You have Prince Whipple. He fights for the Continental Army, and he goes down and shows you the list of various people who black folks who fought in the Revolutionary War for the Continental Army, right? So he gives you the names. Besides addicts, you got Seymour Bird, Jeremiah, all these people, black folks, right? Gives you a profile even on Phyllis Wheatley. Then he got the names in New Hampshire and Vermont. Lemuel Haynes is important. I copy him. He becomes the first, I think, black judge in America. Okay, Rhode Island, Connecticut, with the names of the people, Deb, to what you was asking, who are fighting for that side of the war. This book is going to give you the names in their story. All the way down south for my Bamas, you see, y'all fought in the Revolutionary War too, right? Lewis Hayden is important. So you see that, but let me just do this real quick. Haynes should have Lemuel Haynes then comes in because see he's the first black man in the U.S. to be a minister and some other stuff. So these type of people fight, and so the people who get some notoriety afterwards are war veterans. So Peter Williams Sr. They should have a Wikipedia for him. This guy's father is a Revolutionary War fighter as well. So those people began to then, after the Revolutionary War, emerge as the leaders of the community. They got some, just like any military person throughout history, they got some clout or some status. You know what I'm saying? For their military service. That's no different than anywhere around the planet, pretty much. You know. So yeah, that's what why they don't have his father, man? His father, that's messed up. His father was even more important. But there's a class of people, but not class, but a group of people who are kind of like before the Richard Allens and the Paul Cuffey. No, Paul Cuffey's there. All of them who are those fighters in that war. But if I go back here, it's probably at the bottom. They might have some names. Here you go. So y'all can just as simple as going to Wikipedia and go on African Americans and the American Revolution, and here you go. Here go all the people who have a Wikipedia page regarding them. You can find out. You got Richard Allen, which you know about. You got Elizabeth Freeman, whose mom Bet. She's very important, right? And you got other Thomas Peters. He becomes Dab. He fights in the Revolutionary War and becomes one of the founders of Sierra Leone. You see, he fights for the British. So when you say one of the founders of a West African country is from the goddamn cotton fields and watermelon patches up here, you see why, right? He fights for the British with the Black Pioneers and the Ethiopian Regiment. That was the names of the groups, right? Then they go to Canada. They say Canada is too damn cold and the land is messed up. True story. Some of them go to England and then they go to found Sierra Leone.
Under British.
From here.
Under British.
Right, because the British have that area. Right. And they established that's one of their quote unquote colonies. Or the colony, they have 32. That's what's important to know so people understand. So it's simple. Once again, it's type, what is it? Probably type British colonies. Right. And then you're going to see that it should say it in here. There's 32 of them. It's not 13. But we are just taught because, when we come into have the idea what's going on. But at that period, when the Revolutionary War is going on, because you got to remember, what about places like Jamaica and all those other places that are British colonies, yes? But they're not included in how we think about it at that time. No, those are, it's more than 13 colonies that they have. And so they have laws to govern all their plantations.
Hey, Truth, I didn't want to interrupt you, but
Please
since you're
do.
doing that, can you show my favorite? Can you show them the Bucks of America
Yeah, so that's
or the First
one.
Regiment of Rhode Island? When I didn't know if
Right.
he was showing individuals or if he was more
Nah, it
so.
doesn't matter. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
show that more of the presence on both sides of the Revolutionary War. That's what makes it. It's not, a battle for flags. It's where black people thought there would be freedom. So these black bucks of America and the Revolutionary War were all, well, not all black, but they were a black unit. They had black
Truth,
soldiers.
snatch that and make the damn shirt so I can buy one.
Yeah, I am. I am. I am. So my Don could lie and say I ain't got no shirts. You heard him? He was talking about he did the Black Towns. I felt so disrespected. You heard him?
Mm.
So yeah, these guys were up in New England and they were black folks who fought. So what happens, quite luckily for y'all, just give me 1 second and I'll show you. Let me show you what happens. So what happens is this. I'll give you a little quick right here. Can I make this bigger? Hopefully y'all can see it. Because I think if I make it any bigger, that might be better. So what you'll see here is, can I scroll over? Yes. In general orders, November 12, 1775, Washington says, neither Negro boys unable to bear arms nor old men unfit to endure the fatigues of the campaign are to be enlisted. That's what he says initially. So what happens? The British is not playing. They say, you know what? They send out the Dunmore. Oh, God. I forgot I haven't done this part in a long time. They send this out because there's neo wokes here. Corey and the neo wokes, pay attention. This is what happens. So they send this out. The British send this out. This is called the Dunmore Proclamation. And this basically says, hey, Negroes picking cotton and on watermelon, if you leave your plantations and come to fight with us, you will get your freedom.
Automatic?
Oh, this is what they're told, right? You think Negroes ain't smart and dumb. You're going to go, how they found out if they was on a plantation? They can't read that. Well, Negroes could read, and Negroes had their own networks. That's how they found out what was going on in the world. Sorry to inform you, your ancestors actually knew what the hell was going on in the world, even on the plantation. So anyway, they get word about this from Dunmore, who is the leader in this proclamation, and the Negroes go and join that side of the British, and they become, as you see, black loyalists. Those black loyalists, like I say, neo wokes, are the ones when they lose the war. I'll show you that they leave, and then they go in Canada and so forth and so on. Now, George Washington sees this as like, oh snap, we really got an enemy within. We got to figure out how to do something. This is when you get the Phillipsburg Proclamation, which is Washington's in them attempt. No, this is Philip, not this one. There's another one, but the Washington does his own version to then say, okay, we got to let them in to the war. That's why they let black folks start fighting with the continental government, because the British had did this, and they said basically you're going to get your freedom.
Automatic.
Yeah. Of course, that they don't word it just like that. But okay, so back to the automatic. So this is what happens here in George Washington in the last days of the year, upon representations to him that the free Negroes who had served in his army were very much dissatisfied at being discarded. Remember, he kicked them out because Viasa showed you they were fighting, whether in the Bucks of America or the Rhode Island Regiment, they were fighting. Washington kicks them out, and now they tight, and he says, the general informed the numbers of free Negroes are desirous of listing. He gives leave to the recruiting officers to entertain them, and promises to lay the matter before the Congress, who doubts not will have approved it. Now Washington is like, okay, we're going to have to let these niggas in. And that's how then black folks start to get into the Revolutionary War when Washington does that move. But then you got, to answer your question, this was what happens in 1783, right, down in New York. Now you got Evacuation Day where they kicking the British out. Well, guess who goes with them? That's right. The black folks who fought with them in the war go there, and George Washington is now fighting and arguing. Why is he fighting and arguing? Because he wants to keep the slaves, and they're like, no, they come not the enslaved, the black folks who fought with the British, and then they're like, no, right? So then that becomes a problem. There's a movie that came out, and some of you wokes might have seen it years ago, that talks about something, and that's called, it should be in this article. If it's not, it's stupid, but I'll show it to you. Right? Hold on.
While you pulling that up, and before you get too far away from your "we couldn't read" sentiment, what was we writing on our uniforms?
Liberty to slaves.
Mm.
So what you get, folks. Anybody see this movie? Remember this movie? The Book of Negroes. Well, guess what was in the Book of Negroes? This is going to be one of those psycho. Dun, 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 dun. The Book of Negroes was a list of those people who fought for the British, who were leaving with the British on evacuation day.
Mm.
That's what that is. The Book of Negroes is a document created by Brigadier General Samuel Birch under the direction of Guy Carlton that records names and description of 3,000 black loyalists, enslaved Africans who escaped to the British lines during the American Revolution and were evacuated to points where in Nova Scotia as free people of color. That's what's happening. George Washington is arguing over this. No. And they're like, nah, we said we was going to take them up out of here. They're up out of here. Now you see how they get to Nova Scotia. And Vyasa, when you come, this is where I'll take you. That's Francois Tavern right there. That's where they did all that. Francois, he was alleged to be a Negro. I was rolling with that. I did a lot of homework. That's still up in the air. I'm not going to pass that on to Negroes. Other Negroes, because I'm not one of them type of people, but there was alleged. I got to do a lot more homework before I'm going to sit up here and tell you, say, hell yeah. I'm going to say he was a Mexicano, Dev. You know what I'm saying? There's some niggerish up in there. Necrotic, if you will. Not necessarily, highly melanated by any means. So anyway, that's
Hey,
him.
Truth,
But
I swear on my kids, that
what?
was loaded up, and I was gonna drop it in the chat and tell you to speak about where they was hanging out making plans.
Yeah, they was making
Before you
places
mentioned
here.
before you mentioned the tab.
Right here. People in New York, this is on right by Wall Street. Yeah. That's actually the plaque on the wall right there that tells you about Francois Tavern and all that stuff. So their Book of
Hey, at the
Negroes.
time, Truth, was this the time frame? Just for the audience might not know, and I'm not too sure myself. At the time, was this when they was considering making the capital there and not DC?
So they have the capital for a while and moves here. And this is another part of the story. During the Revolutionary War, George Washington, you asked me earlier about this, and
that was the address right there?
This is exactly where it is. Francois Tavern. Deb, next time you're in New York, I actually see you. We can actually go get some beer and up in there. It's like they support everything still. Damn, what was I saying? Because you asked me about something earlier. What you just said, Biasa? Don't do drugs.
Whether or not this was the time frame when they was considering making that the capital.
Yeah, it's George Washington. So remember, he goes to Philadelphia, and those who come on the tour when I'm in Philadelphia, that's where we go. That's right by where the Liberty Bell is, and that's where he was in that house right there. And so what happens is he moves around, but part of it isn't just the moving around part. He was trying to get about laws that were about black people and how long you can actually have them without having to claim them and pay taxes and stuff. So if you can do these things and whatever, move them around, he did that. Now, what happens is, actually, I'm still sharing my screen. So what happens is when he goes to New York, he takes a few of them. Now he takes this bad chick. Everybody should know her story. He takes this woman, Ona Judge, with him. And she runs away when that happens, right? So it says only Judge was an enslaved person who was owned by Washington family, first at the plantation of Mount Vernon, and later when George Washington became president at the president's house. Here you go, right here in Philadelphia. See? Then the nation's capital city, Vyasa. So in his early 20s, in her 20s, Jobs absconded, becoming a fugitive slave after learning that Martha Washington had intended to transfer her ownership to her granddaughter, known to have a horrible temper. Right? So it should say it in here.
You talking about Martha's granddaughter?
Yeah. So here you go, Vyasa. In 1789, Washington took 7 enslaved Africans, including Judge, to New York City, which was then the nation's capital. So in one article, we saw that Philadelphia was the nation's capital, and now we got New York, to answer your question, as the nation's capital, right?
So that building, the Francois place, was it?
No, the building that he ended up had been the building that was some French dude who made some really crazy building in Washington. Had ended up taking that from him. Forget the name of the dude. I'll pull it up before we remember it. But yeah, that's what he said. So anyway, he has them in the household. But part of this moving them around is to get around those laws, like I mentioned. So he takes Only Judge. He takes Austin. This guy, Christopher Shields, is important. He's at Washington's bedside when he dies. William Lee is the cook. Oh, no, that's the dude who is his footman. He takes all these people, right? Here you go. Following the transfer of the nation's capital to Philadelphia, Judge was one of 9 slaves who Washington took to Philly to work in the president's house. And so you see now he's going, well, where the new capital is and what's going on. Right? So that's Only Judge then runs away. She moves away and starts sending letters to the newspaper, but I ain't never going back. She was wilding. Yeah.
She went to Nova Scotia?
She did not. So who goes to Nova Scotia are the people like Thomas Peters.
In that Book of Negroes book?
And all of the people in the Book of Negroes end up going and they become these people. They then become the Black Nova Scotians, right? So they were the Black Loyalists, remember, right? And some of the Maroons, because the British had some issues with them. Remember the Maroon Wars, and then they would send and move Maroons a while out after, I think there was 2 of those Maroon Wars. So they send them all with the Maroons to establish Freetown in Sierra Leone 4 years later. You see? Black Loyalists and Maroons sent to Sierra Leone, took to Freetown. Let's click on Freetown. What's Freetown? It's the capital of Sierra Leone, right? Although the city's traditionally been the homeland of Sierra Leone, create people that is ethnically, culturally, and religiously diverse, yada, yada, yada. Got a Creole language, right? The city of Freetown was founded in 1792 by African Americans. The capital of an African country was founded by people who picked cotton and watermelons under the guidance of John Clarkson in 1792. The free African American, Afro-Caribbean, and liberated African slaves, their descendants are known as Creole people, so forth and so on. So that's where you get the Freetown thing from, and this was give the
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah. What? My bad. No, go ahead.
No, I just got these Bluetooth headphones on. I'm in the cool club now.
Make sure your battery charged though.
So here's this Thomas Peters. That's what I'm talking about. So he's one of those people that goes up there and he becomes the father of Sierra Leone. There's actually a statue of him in Sierra Leone. It's like some gold. It's kind of a cheesy statue, but whatever. I'm sorry, I bad. Come on, man. But no, it's not bad. I thought it was worser than this. So, ain't somebody here there, Maria, one of them go to Sierra Leone? This is Thomas Peters. Now, when you go to Africa, you will see a black man from the cotton and watermelon field. Look how, yeah, it is crazy. Look how long they got his arms. It's all disproportionate. Little ass head.
Yeah, like it wasn't all made at the same time.
Yeah, look, come on, man. Get your stuff together, African statue made. Wait, ain't y'all the niggas who built all them sculptures and shit? Make that shit out of wood or something. What the hell? So anyway, this man, who is known as the father of African, yeah, you're right, African country, is from the plantations of America. I don't know if FBA want to be proud or not, but this is the truth. So yeah, that's it.
So Leon was where is that name coming from? Leon.
It was like
Leon.
The face of a lion in a mountain or something like that up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to drill too far into that, but
yeah, that's all it is. I don't think it's too much in that. Is it the mountain that looked like a lion or something like that? Maria's a spear chucker. Maybe she'll come up here and tell a story. I don't know that shit. You know, those them niggas that crazy went back to Africa. The rest of us stayed here. God damn it. Fried chicken. You ain't never had no Sierra Leone fried chicken. You see the shit they missed out returning back to Africa. They can't dunk worth of shit. Can't rap for nothing. Going back to Africa had a lot of disadvantages. You just saying, Dev. You end up with a hairline like Akon. It's a lot of stuff that we got for staying here. Psycho took all that, go back to Africa. I bet he won't go to near African barber. Q looked like see, that's what Q, matter of fact, that's how he ended up like that. He got 2 RBG for his own good and messed around, started going to African barbers and see what they did? Reckless endangerment.
Yeah, this the only place where hairlines are relevant.
What happened, True?
Nothing, brother.
I know you don't have the FBA hairline either, man. You look like you got that fella Kuti hairline, boy. Stop saying what.
That shit go I'm telling you, that's what makes us unique, Dev. The Jamaicans try to do it and the Africans, but they get their hairlines too sharp and just look too ethnic. But the FBA hairline is distinct. I'm not like giving up on that one. No other people in the diaspora values the hairline as much as us. Jihad gonna be in the chat. Why do you let him in this chat? Did Africa have chicken? Why? What is?
Yo,
he make me sick, yo. I swear to God.
No, what about no. Somebody came on the panel yesterday, True.
Yeah,
and said chicken pox. She was like, yo, chicken pox vaccinations. You know, vaccination just don't eat chicken. You won't get chicken pox. Chicken pox comes from chicken.
Stop it.
Bro.
Nah, he was dead ass.
Yo, son. He was 100% serious, bro. I stopped at that point. I was like, you know what? No, I'm stupid now. If I argue with you, I'm clearly retarded. Clearly. So you got it. Chicken pox come from chickens. You got it. I thought I was going somewhere too when I brought it up too. I was like, nah, he literally said chicken pox. Chicken pox comes from chicken. Just stop eating meat.
At some point, you're gonna realize, like I'm trying to convince Domo, like everybody's just not gonna make it. I know you are Negro humanitarian and all that, you know, fight the power stuff. Some people are just dumb. Is that like a struggle for you to understand? Like, how else do I have to put it? Some people, yes, word dropped on their heads as children. That does happen. You know, I mean, it happens.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. Maybe his parents came from another part of the country, but he ended up in Baltimore. Yeah, the twang of an accent, but his ideology kind of flipped on his head, which I don't understand how he became a so-called quote-unquote vegan.
Dev, he probably can't even spell vegan from what it sounds like, brother.
No, he can't.
Okay.
He said that a vegetable was not a plant.
Right.
Yeah.
He said a carrot is not a vegetable.
Right. And you're expecting what from an idiot exactly?
Absolutely nothing. That's why I stopped talking. I was like, I'm done. I have nothing. I really, because he was arguing the vaccine. I thought I was going somewhere with the chicken pox, and he was like, chicken pox, just don't eat chicken. I've never heard nothing in all of the pseudo nonsense I done heard. Yeah, that was up there. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was up there.
He was dead ass.
Dead ass. Couldn't make this.
Hey, I'm
Y'all ever
sorry I've
wonder,
been.
like, what is a coon throughout the diaspora? You know what I'm saying? Like, since we was dropped off everywhere, like, what is like a Brazilian coon, or you know what I mean, a black Ecuadorian coon? There's gotta
Brazilian
be a
derelicts. I know the Brazilian dudes is getting the fake bodies done, bro. That shit is crazy. He's walking around with fake. There's a whole Instagram page with like 20 different dudes with fake muscles and stuff, bro. I don't even know how to describe this. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, this is, and they go to the gym next to people that really do work. Yo, it's. I gotta film this, bro. They got this dude. They call him the fake Hercules, and he can't do a pull up though. It is hilarious, son. It's crazy. They all from Brazil, I think.
And it's like water or something. I seen one dude. Yeah, them niggas be crazy. You know?
Crazy. Like, that is, they do not need to bring that to America. Leave that in Brazil, y'all.
Niggas gonna go there and get it. You know that.
It's just crazy.
Once they cut off Ozempic, people ain't gonna know what to do.
It's crazy, son. I thought I seen it all.
They say Ozempic going like e-pills in the hood now.
Oh, that's the name of a pill?
Ozempic is that stuff people take, and then you start seeing them losing weight in like 2 days.
No, I don't know. I'm missed it.
Oh, you thought them chicks on the block was all going to the gym? No, they were taking Ozempic. Or what's the other one? Wegovy. Yeah, sorry, Dad. They're not on their diet.
What is it? What's in it?
I don't know. Crack, maybe. That's serious. Ozempic. And it wasn't. I don't think it was even meant to be, appetite suppressor or whatever. I think it was meant for something else. But Hollywood got a hold of it and started using it as a diet thing, and now Ozempic is everywhere. Now they even got it in the hood, so all the big mamas is on Ozempic.
Like I did see TV ad.
So you're gonna get the shot. So now people going, what? How does it work? So they going to the spot in the hood, Marie, to get the Ozempic shots?
Ozempic. What's in it?
I bet you say crack cocaine.
You said appetite suppressor, so it's got to be some sort of.
Jahar, you on Ozempic? Said the doctors are prescribing it, making hella money off the commission.
Some sort of steroid. That's what I was trying to say.
Hey, Truth, when you was making mention of slave owners moving their slaves around to avoid the taxes on them, and you was thinking of a question, was it possibly when I was just for the chat asking about if you was in a free state, could you rent slaves? Was that the question that you was trying to think of, or was it something else?
I don't know. I smoke a lot of weed, bro. It's Friday.
I hear you. I've been chasing these two boys around, so I'm with you. I wish I could partake.
Yo, do they got good weed down there? Y'all still smoking Mexican weed?
Yeah. I keep telling you, get your hands on some THC powder, but you hard-headed. That's gonna amplify whatever you smoke is gonna amplify it, and you only need a little bit if you put it in a blunt. But if you want to put it in your butters, your coffees,
blunt.
whatever.
Are you still this uncivilized smoking
Yes,
blunt?
if I ever go back to chiefing, you better
On
believe it's
everything.
gonna be in the green leaf.
Yo, Q,
No, you
you smoking blunt still too, Joe? Q?
Frontal and paper, son. Frontal and paper.
Come on,
But
my G.
I can't
But
stand
you an
white
old head. You still
boys.
smoke White Owls and stuff like that, son.
That's y'all
No,
bougie
strictly paper
Negroes. I
planes,
can't
my
mess with
nigga.
them white boys.
Well, Truth, you
Nah,
like 70, son, so it makes sense.
that's a fact. But like the civilization part is wrong. Like you're like a brute. You smoking a good reefer and some damn cigar, some old coconut leaf.
Yeah. Shout out to all my tether cousins, man, that put me on, son.
And then let me find out you putting that hot Fonto. What is that? Grabber. You putting a hot grabber in your reefer too?
Nah, when I went uptown, that's the first time I ever seen somebody do that. They had a Dutch, and then they put grabber in the Dutch with the weed. I was like, yo, son, I mean, you're not supposed to do that, right? Keep the hair. That's all.
God damn. Grabber and the reefer. Like we've been waiting our whole life for talking about, that tastes like candy and all this other fly stuff for you to turn around and put crushed up tobacco leaf in it. For what? To honor your Jamaican ancestors? I mean, we don't do that shit no more, Q.
So when you started smoking weed, they barely liquor was what just got legal when you started smoking weed. What 10 years?
You see the ingredients for Ozempic in the chat?
No, Ozempic. Disodium phosphate dehydrate. Your niggas be dehydrated. Propylene glycol.
I can't breathe.
Phenol. And that damn said water for injections.
Right.
Now, Frank Warner said crushed babe grabber is made for white paper. Hell no, you don't put no grabber in no reef. Where are you savages from? My God. We waited our whole life for good reefer and you crushing up shit and putting it in it? What's wrong with the reefer? Black people.
This ain't no old head platform. Y'all gonna start calling it reefer.
That's what it is, man.
No, it's not. Y'all mad. Y'all niggas is mad old, man. Yo.
It's reefer.
Man, we don't care about this old chemical ass goddamn shit. Y'all want to put a designer goddamn label on the motherfucking shit like it's different.
Ain't nothing but some reefer going now.
Bro,
I agree with grabber.
Huh?
I say I agree with Truth about that grabber, the defiling the herb.
Right. Come on, man. Good herb, and you put on crushed up Fontos and then Raleigh, they got hot grabber. These niggas can't get no regular grabber. They putting hot sauce on the grabber or whatever the hell they doing. Barbecue grabber or some shit.
I just want to state that the median age of y'all opinion is like 63.
Hey, Truth, grab one of those links in the back chat.
All I'm saying is, listen, bro, a reefer don't change. Throughout the years. Oh, I got one of those. Yeah, I'm going to get one of these, but y'all said thank you. Up here smoking, what y'all call it? Smoking that Bally. Get out of here, Q. Complicate everything. Reefer madness. Aaron, you sound like a drug dealer, Aaron.
My joint. The first time I smoked that grabber in my joint, I was at a roster party. I didn't know much, and he said he'll roll the joints up. So he rolled it up with grabber in it. And I hit it 2 times. When I got so sick and dizzy, I was looking for him. I grabbed him by the collar. I thought he had poison. I was ready to kill him. I said, I'm going to kill you. I was thinking I'm going to kill him before I die because this stuff is taking me out.
Wale, right? You there. You got the finest herb and the music pumping. You next thing you know, you're like, what the fuck is this? This nigga crushing up frontal leaf. Why?
I cussed him out so bad, man. The whole place heard me cussing him out. And the woman I was with, she helped me to sit down and everything, man, and get over it.
I ain't gonna lie, Wale. I kind of knew niggas was different long ago when I saw them start coming to the bar and putting cranberry juice or ginger ale in their Hennessy. I said, oh no, these niggas is different. So I'm not surprised when the Negro embraces crazy habits around their, vices.
Trying to make liquor taste like candy.
Yeah, Dev. You ever notice that, Dev? You understand? Let's talk for a minute, Dev.
They put the red Kool-Aid in the Hennessy.
Yeah, go, Dev. You want to go to the bar, just have a good drink. You look down there and see what the niggas down there look like. He just came home drinking an Incredible Hulk, a glowing green drink. This nigga's drinking, Dev.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Rainbow ass drinks. Why is that? Notice that in the hoodiest of hoods throughout America, you walk in there and all the niggas is drinking fruity drinks and what, Dev? Champagne.
Mm-hmm.
Champagne?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Champagne. This nigga got 8 bottles and he popping bottles of champagne like he was, I don't know, Mr. Rock or somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Then, Dev, tell me I ain't lying. You go get stuff like Jack Daniels and you mix it with Kool-Aid and all this other type stuff. You go and get tequila. Now you earling everywhere. You want mixing banana rum and all type of crazy shit. You go to any bar in the whole counter, looks like a pack of Now Laters or Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense. And then they wonder why they throwing up. Nigga, you drinking half Kool-Aid and half hooch.
That's the Diddy generation, though.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Hennessy, good drink, good solid drink. You don't drink it with nothing, Dab. You put it in a snifter. You just drink Hennessy, no ice, no nothing. Hennessy, let me get a side of water. Here come the niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, can I get a Henny and Coke? Can I get a Henny and cranberry? Can I get a Henny and ginger ale?
Can you drown the goddamn liquor so I can't taste the motherfucker?
Right.
My inside's too soft. I don't want to be, walking around looking crazy. Because I already know. My science teacher told me alcohol destroys organs.
But Dev, the thing is, why they gotta make the fruity drinks though? These is real, these is our warriors and soldiers out there drinking Kool-Aid punching. Like Jack Daniels, drink a Cowboy, strong Jack Daniels, John Wayne, Stagecoach Mary, whoever drinking Jack Daniels. Here come the niggas to the bar. Oh, could you put some ginger ale? Oh, that's actually not bad. But just God knows what.
No, say it. The woman's name is Ginger. Yeah.
Huh? Fuck up some tequila in a minute. The Mexican don't mix the tequila with nothing. Put it in a little shot glass or drink that bitch straight. The most you get is what, a lime or a lemon afterwards, right? Not the niggas. The niggas been drinking that Cuervo and Don Julio and all that shit for 15 years now? Everything they mix with it, don't they? Oh, give me the tequila and Kool-Aid. Mix some Hennessy on top. Top it off with some 99 bananas or some shit. Horrible. It's embarrassing. Whew, that felt good. Thanks, man. I had to get that off my chest, man. I'm sick of seeing that shit.
So what's the difference between cocaine and processed sugar?
That's a great question. Damn. Yeah, you got me thinking with that one. One you could snort. I mean, that's all I can think of. After that, I had to reach for that one. Shit. Look at them Marcel, Lime Maritas, Corey talking about I'm drinking mimosas. All you weird millennials drink that. I'm from the old school, nigga. Just give me my shit straight, nigga. That's it. Straight. Maybe some ice at the most. Maybe some soda. I learned that from the white folks. All that shit. Yeah, just put some soda in it. Soda go good with everything. Tequila soda, Jack and soda, vodka soda, just soda. That way you don't got a headache and you can keep drinking longer. You niggas, Marcel, go in there and go get Four Loko and put your Four Loko in your Douce or something like that to make it glow before you Earl from drinking it. Douce, which I like, by the way. I had some of that for the first time the other day. That's not bad. You had that, Dev?
Is that DOS?
I'm not. I can't spell it. I ain't that good with it. It's just a Cavassier.
Oh no.
I mean, excuse me, cognac.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not bad. I thought it would taste a little niggerish because they like sweet stuff, but it's not bad. Can't lie. Diddy is innocent. Lima Ritas. Corey down south drinking all that cheap shit. Ice House and what's that shit? 911, 411.
These Bluetooth headsets I bought, they're translating ones. I'm ready to go to Spanish store and get to argument.
What do you mean they're translated ones?
I saw them online. They translate for you automatically in real time.
I do the don't the new the Meta glasses do that too?
I think so. I'm getting me a pair of Meta glasses. I ain't gonna lie, them shit's fire, son.
Yeah, they had the words going across the screen.
No, not the new ones yet. I don't think, but they did. I think they did put out just a new one. I think I'm gonna give me a pair too.
Well, what if more than one person is talking at the same time?
They got a feature for it. I gotta put the app on it. I gotta download the app because they got a feature that can differentiate between different voices and all of that. They got an AI in it too to help you organize conversations. But you ain't gonna be calling me no manito and what I'm saying, cursing me out in Spanish without me knowing no more. I'm gonna sound like a whole Dominican in a year, man. Willie, I'm gonna catch up, Willie.
You sound like you're more worried about ICE trying to come and get you and deport you, if I'm being honest.
Nah, I'm good. I got my American accent. Hey, buddy. How you there, buddy? I can't stand me no goddamn niggers. Only thing I like in my ICE is goddamn white.
That's right. Matter of fact, I ain't see what's going on in the world in the past hour. Let me see. Are we still America? Did we get invaded yet? Let's see what the score is here.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the news.
Yeah, that's my new thing, Dab. Only like once or twice a day at the most. That's it.
That's just depressing. I ain't gonna lie. And social media can be depressing too, but you gotta unsubscribe. Like all the booty chicks, I had to subscribe to all the thoughts on my anything unsubscribed. I don't even know why you're showing me. Not interested. If you're showing me somebody getting killed, not interested. Too much of Israel. You talking about Israel? Too much of you black.
Yo, Q, you know I had to finally realize, and I hate to say this, y'all. Yo, I'm like a hood rat for real. My whole shit was filled with gangs and killings and miscreant Negroes, son. I had to stop, yo. I'm like, yo, this is disgusting, yo. I'm telling you, I know about every killer in gang in America. Probably in America. Everyone right now. Chef G said he doing good if you was curious. He holding it down. Kate Flock is not doing too good right now, if you were curious. Prince is home too. They having a party at Amazura if you're interested. They said Bimmy not gonna be there. If you was interested. So yeah, I'm with you, brother. It's an obsession. I be trying to tell people, acting like we got control. You got control of this shit. They said Preem was the businessman and Prince was the killer, Q. That's what they said. Oh, sorry.
Nah, the hood shit is annoying now. I ain't gonna lie, the hood content is wild now. Niggas is all rats now. It's like a rat contest.
Yeah, I live for that. What are you talking about? You think I want to actually go and see it firsthand? I let these niggas tell me the whole story from the comfort of my home, brother. What's wrong with
this
you?
This shit is annoying. Since Whack 100 and Vlad, ruin that shit, son. And then all these other fucking podcasting. Nah, this shit is annoying. Like niggas just look really. You see nobody screaming free Big U and none of them niggas. Everybody like a lot of niggas up, man. Nobody fuck about y'all niggas. Y'all niggas out here violating the community. And y'all a bunch of rat ass niggas, whack 100. That shit ugly, son. That whole sector be ugly, son. China, what's it? The China Mac. You know, I don't know. That's how they be doing too much.
050 is the movement.
050, nah, I'm talking about the real Chinese. What was the China Mac, not China Brim, China Mac.
Yeah, I'm talking about China, but China Mac is doing where he's take the route that Action Bronson went, and he's doing like eating like rats in China and all around the world now. He's
I can believe that shit.
No, yeah,
China Brim be on fire, so he be have me rolling, but he be just the thirst bucket content for Warren. Like, yeah, I'm just trying to get niggas to responding, and then we go. That shit is. I don't know. I can't keep up with this shit, son.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I had to slow down. I know about all the latest indictments. That don't do me no good in real life. I can have.
And a couple people too. I had to hit up, but then you know what? Sometimes I be a bridge for. Cause my homegirl hit me up, and she was dead ass in your queue. Yo, you know what? Where I can go to get my official sovereignty papers at? And I was like, what? Nigga, there's no. Anybody tell me about that? Just delete them and block them.
Yeah.
So sometimes we gotta be in the middle of some of the pseudos and the hood shit.
You know who's really a meme? I found out from the youths, Umar, yo. That nigga, like the youths know Umar, but they view him not as some like revolutionary or something. They view him as like literally like a meme. You know what I mean?
That's that internet nigga that be talking about white women and shit. His daughter situation, that was a dagger though, bro. Like that was I'm glad I ain't never try to get. So I'm like that nigga. You beefing with your daughter on the internet. How do you say anti-Pan African without saying anti-Pan African? Get into a whole beef with your daughter on the fucking internet, and then talk about her moms. Like yo, that was so niggery. That was just pure nigga. Like that was. Oh my goodness. I almost threw my Pan-African flag away that day. Like I don't be associated. No, whatever that nigga talking about, I ain't with none of that shit.
Yeah, he about to have the school open. He said by the summer, I think.
Bro, I don't care.
That's what he said, I think, by the summer, for real. Stop laughing. Finally.
I don't believe it, but yeah.
Tito Jackson, Sammy Sosa school. What?
You said Tito put a Jackson? Who?
Tito Jackson, Sammy Sosa school. What's the name of the school?
Oh, the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey First Baptist Calvary Cathedral of.
Well, it said the Rudy Huxtable Arnold Drummond Webster Institute.
Tuskegee.
The Keenan and Kel Collaborative.
Third cousin to Frederick Douglass, baby mother.
That nigga said what's that nigga name? Keenan, Damon, Kim, Marlon, and Sean Institute of Wayans.
Cathedral. Got throw cathedral in there.
Cathedral, yeah.
You got throw and throw first. We need some ordinal number. We need to throw some one or two or first or seconds in there.
Yeah. Something named after the Tuskegee Airmen or something.
The third.
Right.
Ralph McDaniels. Let's get a Ralph McDaniels. Can I get a Ralph McDaniels just cause?
Yo, what was the gym name? The gym name was what? The Nat Turner Stono Rebellion something.
Ralph McDaniels Gym of Sports.
What is that? The Eddie Jones Institute. That nigga there, he could think of a name, son.
And special.
I think it came on the scene. What he said, Dad, he a descendant of Frederick Douglass.
Then the family came out and said, no, you're not. And niggas still rocked with it. Yo, you can't make this internet shit up. That's why I said I don't like this era, son. Like niggas is known federal agents and niggas go into the conscious community and become fucking Fayatin doctors. Niggas go on hip hop and be turned from, yeah, I was a rat over here, but I'm a Hebrew now, baby. No, I was a pedophile, but I'm a Hebrew now. That don't count. This shit different. This shit different, son. Nigga said, I'm not a snitch. I only get paid to inform on niggas I don't know.
Oh, shit.
It's a difference, all right? It's a big difference.
Well, that nigga said, I ain't tell on you.
Mm-hmm. I ain't tell on none of my niggas from Jersey or New York. All them DC niggas, Maryland niggas, Baltimore. That's not snitching, bro. That's not snitching. That's informing. There's a difference. Hey, okay. And they paid me to do it, nigga. You ain't paying me to keep no secrets, nigga.
They already knew anyway.
Yo, I can really see that argument though. So we gotta do that. Niggas ain't paying me to keep no secrets, nigga. Right. So the police pay me to inform on niggas. What y'all niggas pay me not to keep a secret, nigga? You want me to tell niggas? Pay me.
Big fact. What they say is just content.
Yo, this era is crazy. Oh man. So how many people you shot? This year or last year?
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. And he's like, look, whack, we just gonna give you a YouTube deal, all right? We don't even gotta call you an informer. We just want to pay for your microphones, the cameras, your background content. We want to make you official. Just keep doing what you're doing. We don't need you to do anything else. Just interview niggas and let them talk.
Right. All you need to do is keep hyping these niggas up so they'll incriminate themselves.
Yeah, Vlad, you're fucking doing excellent, Vlad. Fuck. We don't need you doing. You need a new mic. Oh, you need a lens?
Vlad, I need you to just stay calm and don't fan out and ask them incriminating questions.
Mm-hmm. Hey, no jumper. You're doing it for the cause, brother. You're doing it for the cause.
You ain't no jumper. I need you to just let them bang out your girl, every last one of them, and then you'll be good. No problem.
While you sit there and talk about their rap career.
Y'all wild, boy.
For the culture, though. For the culture. You gotta say for white culture.
You gotta do it for
white culture. Gotta do it for white culture, man. We ain't gonna do it for us. Who gonna do it?
Niggas say, yo, I'm gonna have niggas just smash on my girl and just talk to all these niggas again. Like, god damn, son.
They gonna snitch after that. Watch how these niggas snitch after I let them niggas bang my wife, son. They talk about everything after that, man.
You said, you know what? I'm gonna give more airtime to the nigga named Loose Cannon. Yo, you can't make this shit up,
yo.
You heard, yo, did you see the one where the nigga said they kidnapped Meek Mill? The nigga was just as nonchalant about it. Yo. Yo, the nigga said they kidnapped Meek Mill and called Ross. Like, yo, where the money at? Yeah.
Chris Brown. But it was cool though, because once Ross sent us the bread, we brought him right back to his crib. Feds is like, wow, this nigga really just open and closed. All right there, buddy. All right, throw that charge in there. Good looks, Vlad. All right, so you can't make this shit up.
That's the illest shit ever. He said, call the nigga like, yo, what's up? Where the money at? He said, you know what time it is, nigga.
Son. You saw the video when he was talking about with Chris Brown? He said, yeah, Chris Brown gave up 10, man. And he gonna give up another 10 by the end of the night, man. And then Chris looked to the left like, yeah. Yo. Oh my goodness, son. And then whack one, and then what's this nigga? The Charleston white nigga running around starting beef with niggas and they call it police. I'll shoot the shit out you. Officer, yeah, I just told this nigga I would shoot this thing. He probably gonna pop up on me, man. Do me a favor, man. Run my IP address. This is crazy, son. This era crazy, son. Oh, this era crazy. No cap, son.
So they started the expression years ago, and then you started saying about you don't let nobody trick you out your freedom, and that's all I've been seeing since I started hearing that expression. Is a whole bunch of niggas getting tricked out their freedom.
Yo, niggas is wildin', son. Just open up, just talk, man. You good, man? I thought Drink Champs was gonna get niggas locked up with the liquor, but the white boys, that's the real. That's a research paper. Hood niggas and white people.
And you notice the white folks don't even have to ask them, but watch. Anytime you watch Vlad or Adam 22, the most you may get is what, 4 questions? These niggas just be going on and on.
Now they had the one black dude that knew what it was though. He was like, "Yo," Vlad was like, "Yeah, so I heard you was involved in a couple of murders last summer." He just looked at him like, "Excuse me? Now, that wasn't you that got into the shootout?" Oh man, y'all remember when Different Strokes when Arnold had to wear the wire?
Yes.
And he had to lean forward. He was leaning his shoulder forward to make son talk to the wire. Oh man, son, I never forget that episode. That's this whole generation, son. Shit crazy.
So literally, yo, I'm gonna get this nigga to trick him out his freedom, and he gonna be gone for the next 30. Yo, you soft, you won't do shit. I bet you won't slide. And the niggas just lay it all out. Damn. What the nigga AR Ab said, I let skinny me do all of this. And the nigga got about 159,000 years.
Yo. Rod Diggs. Rod Diggs, we recorded the video. I remember telling your son, you really put that in the song? Yeah. Nigga, you really put that in the song? Nobody stopped this nigga in the booth. I used to stop niggas when they started incriminating themselves and just turn into an attorney. Like, yo, bro, you know you go to jail for that, right? No caps.
It's just entertainment, my nigga.
Nah, bro, you are self snitching, bro, to get a rep, nigga. Fuck is you talk about? Yeah, I shot that nigga on the block. Bow, bow, he dropped, hit him. Y'all niggas is going to jail. I don't want to record this shit because I don't want y'all to inadvertently accuse
that
me.
Rap is whack. A better rap would be I shot him in front of 235 at 2:30 a.m. You know what I'm saying?
With a 38.
With a 30. The bullets rolling right under the car.
Ran in my mom's crib. Oh man, son. Like, yeah, that's a great rap, bro. And the white engineers be like, yeah, this is as great. This is such an illustration of black culture. Just go in.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the bass on that part so it's clear. Okay, no problem.
Yeah. We're gonna drop the entire beat right here when you said you killed him.
Bobby, I need you to say that week ago real loud. Put emphasis on it.
Caught a body about a week ago. We're gonna echo that. All right. So
week ago.
Yep. So this the time reference makes sense with the point you're making. We want niggas to know exactly how long ago you was killing niggas. It's weekly, right? You said weekly. That's the frequency of murder. This is crazy.
That nigga Tekashi gassed that nigga Little Dirk right out of his freedom, and it's the clearest example. Don't run from it. He said one thing and told that nigga slide for Vaughn. That nigga ain't gonna see freedom ever again.
Yo, got him, dumbass. Yo, nigga, go slide for Vaughn. Word. 30 joints later.
Tekashi won. That's the learning point.
Years later.
You're gonna let them niggas trick you out of your life. Gas them. What? Why you ain't slide for Vaughn? Why you ain't slide for Vaughn?
30 years later.
See?
He ain't gonna be NBA young boy no more. And now they got a whole son. They got the rapist nigga doing the son. I love the internet, but there's parts of me that completely hate this shit, son. They got the rapist nigga doing comedy sketches, bro.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Y'all ain't seen that shit?
I don't watch most of the shit. A person in what? Yeah, I'm listening. Who you talking about? I'm scared.
I can't tell if it's Bluetooth cut off or my shit cut off.
No, but you can't leave it out with letting us know we scared out here. Who are you? He done ran, y'all. He about to tell us who the comedian rapist, grapist out here and he runs. We need to know these things.
This is why my my search and what pops up on my screen, I don't need to know everything about every fucking thing, yo.
Well, I need to know who the comedic nice
If I don't
person is,
ever
Dev.
find out, I'm still cool.
I'm not, because it
I'm
may be
cool.
someone we know, Dev. I'm scared. Q, can you
Hey,
please tell us? That's a hell of a cliffhanger, brother. Pause. Now he don't want to answer and gonna leave. What the
I
chat?
told
Anybody else scared? He done mentioned a comedic sicko out here and didn't tell us who.
nah, told him make sure his battery charged up. Okay,
Oh, y'all hear me now?
Yes,
you
please.
back.
Who is it? Should we run? Like, what is
Yo,
going on?
nah, son, it's some dude that was doing I think he either from DC.
Okay.
Someone's known for taking dudes' bodies and shit in jail. And he home now, and they interview him as like he got stories about him just raping. Like this internet shit is crazy, son. I think I saw him on the 20 versus 1. Son, shit crazy, son.
Yeah. When does Vegas start putting
Yeah, the
on
booty bandit dude. Yeah, the booty bandit dude. Yep. I think his name the booty bandit.
When does Vegas start taking odds on when Young Thug gets knocked again? He's going. Sorry. I ain't with all that righteous shit y'all going. He going back.
As long as he don't wear the skirts and dresses no more.
That's why he going back.
You need to put on a dress.
Tell the truth.
Not with this Trump administration.
I gotta be honest. Tell the truth. You don't understand 80% of what he's saying.
80?
Not, you know, I got into his music later on. Son nice though. I'm mad that I'm like, damn, son really nice. Yeah, I can't lie. He's definitely with the melodies and shit, but
let me ask you, I gotta be honest, are you doing too much right now?
Nah, I can't even hate like some like
for real. He nice.
Nah.
Okay, all right.
I look at the melodies part of music. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can find the rhyming words that fit with the melody, it's not regular rap. You know what I mean? It's more like it's a different cadence.
It's called singing.
I want to say singing, but it's a little singers get away with more because they got to hold them notes. Like
because they can.
The rappers found a way to make fun with the notes and like find what sounds good in their voice.
You're a producer. That's called auto tune. Excuse me. You're an engineer and a producer. That's
but not everybody can do that with auto tune. Like literally, not most like people get on auto tune and just sound like a derelict with a frog, you know, singing for them. Like
that's called modern rap, brother.
The average rapper cannot do and get on auto tune and do what Son do. Like
that's every Roddy Ricch record, don't you?
Who?
I don't know. Ain't his name Roddy Ricch or something like that?
Oh yeah, Roddy Ricch, my boy, right? That boy nice.
See what I tell you? See what I tell you? You got the other one too. What's his name? Playboy Cardi.
I don't know none of his son shit. I don't know none of his son shit. You're the harmonizer.
Okay. So guess what case that is? I just put in the chat.
School fight. One boy stabs to death. Other charged murder.
That's yours?
I'm gonna say Allison Casey trial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belton, Texas.
That's
Q.
You?
No. Belton, Texas. May of 2022. They just started the trial Thursday.
Oh, you know, this gonna be for a minute, bro.
I think he was 17 too, and they going for and they got mad video because this happened actually in the bathroom and shit. They trying to get him for 5 to 99 years.
Huh.
Yeah. But it's a Hispanic dude killing a white boy.
Yeah, niggers. Niggers. It's Friday though. It's Jesus Day, ain't it?
That's Sunday. 420.
Ain't it like Good Friday or some shit?
Passover, yeah. Yeah.
Shalom,
nobody ever explained it to me. I mean, I never did. Even when I was kind of supposed to have been all into it, yeah.
You got to get a broomstick and walk over it, pause, and eat bread at the same time, and say shalom.
I ain't tell you about the time that I got disciplined. I think I had to stay after school for detention for pushing this girl trying to get an egg at the Easter egg hunt, and I fucked her dress up.
But you downplaying the story. You shoved it into the
I
fucking pool
am
of water and
downplaying
shit.
it big time.
You shoved it into a water over a fucking egg. They're
Man,
like, who let this nigga in here? Fucking
that was the
hooligan.
last egg. That was the last egg. That
That shit
shit
had a
was,
quarter in it.
man, that shit was, wow. Got us out there in the fucking hot ass sun, shit looking crazy.
Like, man, listen, son. Then what's this other dude looking crazy now? Jim Jones looking crazy. You saw the Jim Jones videos?
Nah, man, I can't get them videos in my thing, man. It's trying to make me think that this is the most that's happening in the world. No, it's not. There's plenty of stuff that I can relate to. You know, kids are
Besides Trump,
graduating. People are getting funded to build new schools. Boy helps a woman with her grocery. I mean, these stories are out and happening.
a boy helps a woman with her grocery. Ain't no fucking story, Dad. Ain't no
Yeah,
fuck about that shit. Ain't no story.
yeah. I'm interested in those. I literally tried to search for those stories one day, and it came
Man,
up
that shit, that
zero
boring
results.
shit.
Zero. It said we cannot find what you're looking for. Did you mean boy stabs woman with drugs?
Where do you think you live at? Mayberry or somewhere? Yeah.
In the
Think
Disney
cartoon.
It's called news. It ain't called good news.
I do not, man. Man, I didn't seen enough. There is a capacity for ratchet events.
Is it really, Dev? You see the billions? They got a whole thing called Tubi. Is it really?
What's the main clientele for Tubi? Who watches that? The same people that deported from the Lifetime network.
Yeah, them niggas that highly
ID
melanated.
channel motherfuckers.
Yes, I almost got away with it.
No, I actually got away with the shit.
No, that's the one I saw that the other day.
It's another one. Almost.
Yeah, I almost got away with it. That's the one. The one I saw was, yo, son, this nigga, he got the biggest weed haul ever to that point. It was like $4 million, and he was getting it from Jamaica at first and bringing it into Florida. This white boy, man, yo, he had it.
Damn, they still going up 95. Damn.
And then they had the dude who was this dude. I forgot about him. Killed these 4 people over this place called the Carnegie Deli in Manhattan over some weed. And it was a big thing, whatever, because it was a Midtown. He killed the whole.
Didn't they kill a bunch of white people, right? That was a bunch of white people, right?
Yeah. He killed him and this dude killed 4 or 5 people. And he goes on the man. And he went down to Louisiana and all type. He was hiding out in Louisiana because his mom was there. They chased him everywhere. Yo, they killed them people for $1,000 and I think a half a pound of weed.
Real dumb shit.
Half?
Seriously, like I think it was 4 or 5 people they killed. $1,000 and a half pound of weed.
Massacre.
But it was ill because the police kept missing him by like 5 minutes, and this nigga all over America's Most Wanted, all over the newspaper in Louisiana and everywhere in New Orleans.
You saw that shit about the movie about that snitch that they got it on Netflix, the white boy. That was a snitch in Boston. They got mad bodies and shit. He was on the run.
Who, Whitey Bulger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snitch culture, real, man. Grow up and be a snitch, and then I'm gonna do this.
Yes, it's the escape hatch to the game, yo. Shit get too hot. Officer.
I got a story to tell.
Yo, that was the thing. So that's what I was gonna say. So when he was telling, because you know he got locked up forever in a day, he was saying, "Oh, it wasn't me. I just met the guy, and the other guy had killed him." And I was like, "No, no." And then the police was like, "That nigga lying like a motherfucker. We got DNA all over."
Man, dumb, son.
He said, "I had to run because I know they wouldn't believe me." Oh shit!
Can't make this shit up. At least polite in jail.
Yeah, for what, another week? He gonna come home, be king of the conscious. Watch.
Nah, it's over for that. They were struggling.
What's the late out date? Shit, it ain't that motherfucking late.
Nah, Sarnetta been pulling all of his best cards he can pull. He can't get over 400 views. He done had Hassan Campbell and her. I was like, damn, so you got 300 people watching. You got Hassan Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. That's really over. Hassan Campbell, baby.
He's back.
Yo, he got 300 viewers watching with Hassan Campbell. That's crazy. Hassan Campbell used to bring like 3,000-4,000 people in there.
Sounds like it's time for another Kemite versus Israelite installment.
Also, yesterday they tried. They had
Kemite versus Israelite.
The Jabari breaks down Easter Sunday shit.
That's a nice one right there. That's exactly what it is.
That's what they did yesterday. I was like, oh, this is new.
Oh, for real?
I've heard. This is original.
That's perfect. The real origins of Easter Sunday.
Like, wow.
The dramatic origins of Passover.
Like, what? Nobody give a fuck about that shit no more. Say 2005.
The killing of your ancestors, my brothers and sisters. Your ancestors are the Egyptians. Why did the Lord do this to your people?
The rabbit represents your ancestors.
Yes, Oster comes from an Oshun. Oster, Oshun, see?
You spell the R upside down.
Right.
Man, this is crazy, son.
You
turned the spoon into an unk, but an unk got turned into a spoon.
Damn, what you blowing up, yo? I'm looking at something else, thinking this is an old video.
Who Diddy? Nah. See, Diddy, perfect classic example. He got the blunt and what's that? A Fonto leaf you got over there?
Torch.
Yo, Diddy, don't let these old heads talk, man.
Look
these
at
old Converse basketball
this nigga literally smoking a cigar. What in the Bill Cosby is going on?
They still play basketball in Converse, man.
Is that a real Garcia Vega? Ain't no weed in there. That's cigar, ain't it?
My son got what's them called? What you got them whiters? Easy whiters?
What in the hell?
You still rolling easy whiters?
This nigga at the horse track or some shit. What the hell is going on, Diddy? Where you at? What's that shit? Churchill Downs? Nigga Diddy just popped up with the crazy cigar.
Peace. What's going on?
What up, man?
Yeah.
It's Friday.
Lady, what's going on? Enjoying this Friday?
Mm-hmm. Had a rough week?
At home? Shit.
You smoking an actual cigar? I know that ain't all weed for
me. All weed.
Yo, what's that? Wait,
hold on. Excuse me, Q.
No, yo, True. What's that thing I used to smoke out of? Easy Whiters? What's that brown paper?
Yes, easy one. Bamboo.
It's
Bamboo.
Wait,
not
hold
not
on,
the bamboo,
Diddy.
the brown one.
Pause. Put that back
Frontal
again.
leaf.
Good God Almighty, boy. The hell?
You got him with the cheap Jamaican accent. Welcome to Jamaica, mon.
Wait, hold on. Don't that mean at some point the reefer ain't good enough if you got smoked that much of it? That's what the old heads used to tell
The
me.
tolerance get.
I used to say that in. I used to say that in the 90s.
Right, that's what they used to tell us. Right, if you got smoke all that mean the weed ain't that good.
Nah.
Now, don't get me wrong. I was with you with the chief indeed. I ain't.
Nah.
Yeah. The tolerance get high. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Do you find a high lasts as long? It should be like 5-10 minutes, right? Tell the truth. Yeah, nigga. That's why you laugh because you know it's.
Nah, but I mean, yeah,
You talking to me? I'm a professional
what time of the
pothead, my
day?
nigga. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe.
Morning blunts always get you. You always get that morning high is always a different high.
True.
And then
True.
Excessive. I know I'm an excessive smoker. That's one of my vent or my ventilation. How I vent via smoking marijuana.
Do you find? Well, this might not hit you till you get older, but do you find you wake up high sometimes?
Up high. I ain't had.
Or are you still in denial? Because I'm gonna tell you do, but I was in denial for a very long time. But
I haven't had one of that. I haven't experienced that that type of high. Typically, when you first start getting high, you get so high, you go to sleep, wake up high. Like, I ain't. It's been a minute since I've had that type of experience.
All right, I must be just getting old, yo. That shit started happening. I just had to come to that realization. I ain't gonna lie. I used to lie to myself like that for about 25, 30 years. Now I'm not, yo, Diddy. Nigga be getting up sometime. I just had, I'm fucking high right now.
Yeah.
Come on, son. You don't just wake up someone and just be feeling like stupid. Like, not stupid, but you know what I mean. Like, you got to kick the brain. Was that kickstart the brain sometimes?
Yeah, bro. Weed. I don't even want to start talking about. I ain't want to start talking about that aspect of it. What's the word?
What's up, Vlad? Vlad TV.
Word damn. It's. I want to say it's not. Every time I see this, it's not deleterious. Is it deleterious?
You got me with that.
It's like a deleterious, something that's harmful. Deleterious, right?
Okay, I buy that because delete would be erase. It's not, that would not be getting rid of deteriorate. Wait, hold on. Now you're gonna have me look this shit up. Deleterious.
It's like saying delete, but it's not delete.
Yeah. Deleterious. Okay. So it means to causing harm or damage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's evident. Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I got some I got some of that stuff right there. So, everybody can be righteous like Deb. Get up every morning and, I don't know, cut down a tree and eat some hog moss or some shit like that. Some of us got to smoke for our survival.
Survival?
Yeah. This nigga gonna actually killing chickens in the morning for breakfast and shit like that. We don't do that, Diddy.
Even after the price of eggs?
Yeah, I might start trying. You ain't lying about that because I damn sure went to the dispensary and bought me some seeds the other day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna start growing. This inflation gonna be crazy. These white people weed is too damn expensive.
I think flock is K too. We ain't smoking no flock over here.
You might smoking deuce?
He's a brother in the chat. Somebody gonna say we smoking flock. I think that might be K2, which is like synthetic cannabinoids.
Oh, Goon must have came back. He came back for you, Psycho. The South's revenge. That's why he back.
You pissed him off early in the morning.
Yeah, he backed out. Psycho gonna have the whole South after him now, yo.
What
Don't
up,
blame
old
me, Bama.
goon?
Do not blame me, Bama.
Reparations. Okay, so Declaration of War against Black Culture, Reparations, Education, and Culture, based on mission.
Hey, Truth, I heard you said you got some seeds. They not selling clones up there to where you can get you one already started?
Well, I need to go find out. When I'm about to go to the dispensary in a few minutes, I'm gonna ask them.
Yeah, see if you can get you a clone, it'll be cheaper and easier.
He told me the kit to buy, and the kit's gonna cost like $400. He told me I could put it in the closet. It's like a 4x4. What was that shit called?
You don't need all that, man. Go old school before all this legalized shit. Get you a
What?
wet paper towel and a Ziploc bag.
Nigga, this ain't no. Come on, man. I want some good reefer. I don't want no.
Get you a wet paper towel and a Ziploc bag.
Yeah.
And get past the seedling stage, and then just put them in some good soil.
I forgot what it's called. Yeah, he told. Okay.
But you don't need all that to get started from the seedling. No, just get you a wet paper towel.
He showed me like the buds he grew to do in the dispensary. Man, these shits look like a fucking rainbow, my nigga. He's like, no, I'll show you how to grow them. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be my experiment for the summer. It's reefer, not my experiment.
Is that whole method to initiate the germinating process? Like you take the seed and you put it in the paper in a wet paper towel, and it makes it okay. It makes it.
Hold on, I think E.M. John is trying to hurt my feeling. I know it's called a grow tent, Smarty Pants, but there's like a special name for this grow tent. He showed me. Sheesh. I know a little bit about reefer. I just couldn't think of the name of the kit. And then it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? The what?
Y'all ain't had no reefer grandparents to show y'all that you take your seeds and throw them in a wet paper towel?
We don't do that with this good reefer. You do that with the Jamaican and Mexican stuff.
Shit,
It's
I
good
know
reefer. You don't want to mess this grow up. Hell no.
Man, I do this gypsy family truth. To this day, I haven't met nothing like that grew, and this was in the 90s.
Nah, my G. Them white people got good seeds, all this fancy
Right.
cryptochronic. We got to grow it right.
And he grew some shit you could squeeze it, and the resin would come out, and it would fluff back out. Like they would take the shit and put it on the wall, all kind of shit.
Nah, this nigga was showing me shit. It was very crystally. It was very colorful. The buds were very healthy, and I was like, I would like to grow that. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. You just got to keep an eye on the processes for all them damn crystals.
I don't care about none of that. I mean, shit. What else? It's legal now. The police can't break in my door.
The growing process. That's how you got to catch it in time.
Look at Brother Rob. I tell you, always with the brothers with the glasses. Now he want to come in here like he got a goddamn weed factory, which he probably do somewhere. But here he go. You want to start the germinating process. Brother Rob probably going to send me a 10-page manual step by step on how to do it. Ain't he, did he? Look at him. He couldn't wait to be like,
niggas pulling out blowtorches and shit. Niggas got
blowtorches. You take the wet paper towel to ensure the germification. And look at him. Couldn't wait. He just mode, yo. Couldn't wait. Actually, it has to be in this proper sunlight here and exposure only 3 hours a day.
What's your take on government manipulated weed, though?
What, you gonna go with the G13?
Like no, or just not. It just like Loud literally like was U.S. Army Chemical Corp. Not study, but just like they were essentially created or synthesized like they literally created Loud, like basically meaning the high THC count. When you see all these weeds with this high THC count, that's THC. Frankly, unfortunately, but truthfully, that it's actually neurodegenerative. It does harm to the brain as opposed to CBD, which is medicinal.
Yes and no.
It don't have I'm just saying, like the natural weed that grows in Central Asia, that came from Central Asia, it doesn't have a high THC count. It has a very low THC. That ain't gonna get us high. If we smoke that, she ain't gonna get us high.
Not as high as this. I give it to
Yeah.
you. Yes, 100%.
Yeah. So
I agree with that. So yes, I think it's been manipulated early on. I don't think necessarily all came from government experimentation. I'm gonna say that them other efforts out in California, in particular, were very creative. There were other places around the country, Florida, and everybody was trying to do something with the weed, but California, in particular, was very instrumental in this shit by virtue of the hippies and all that shit that comes up out of there. So even their grows and whatever, everybody learned from that, which was different from just importing it from the Mexicans or getting it from Jamaica. You know what I mean? And then it's just more like the hydroponic type of grows and all them other stuff, which is different from just put the seed in the backyard and
it's still best outdoors though, depending on climate and region.
Well, they used to get it from wild before the Cali and all that stuff was from Canada's outdoor.
Yeah, Canada had
outdoor was
good
better
shit in
than
the 2010s.
Say it again.
In the 2010,
yeah, that's where
yeah,
the statue. Yeah, that's where the weed was coming from. We're getting through Canada,
but to
their
that
outdoor
government
growth
thing,
is way better.
truth, you spot on, and just think of it like watermelon started out bitter, but now they sweet. Ain't nobody gonna blame that on the government. You just advance the plant over time.
Ole Miss, Mississippi Ole Miss, they're the largest when it comes to the government. Like they produce, like
weed,
yeah, literally, yeah. They produce, they cultivate, and they study, they produce. All like
what's interesting by you? It's interesting by you saying that it would be a southern state. That's interesting. I wonder what they're doing.
University Ole Miss, bro. I was doing some research on that, and I was reading. To be truthfully, like people try to cascade the brother. I was reading the brother's book, Dr. Wesley Muhammad. Everything he said in that book is checking out, bro. Loud coming from the U.S. Army Chemical Corps and everything.
But see, that's the thing because
out, bro.
Well, hold on, but that's the thing that gets a little tricky because it then tries to tie that a bit into G13, which has some moments in it, whatever. But to say and attribute that to the government as something, no, I'm gonna say that's the people, that's them crazy ass kids up there in the Northwest and in California in particular who's doing that, right? And they may learn some of the techniques from the Mexicans that come up there, but that's just a different style of growth. Based on surroundings and them trying to cross breed and outdo each other and all that stuff, right? So when I was even in high school, going into college, Humboldt County alone was known for their reefer. And so what the chronic was different grades of Humboldt County, right? So the chronic was, I forget the name, Humboldt County A and Humboldt County B and all that stuff from one county in California, because of how they were, you know what I'm saying, how they were growing and the quality of weed. So I don't necessarily, maybe I don't necessarily want to say it all's coming from the government.
It's a deep rabbit hole, bro. Like he even got the dude who the white dude.
Wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, here's one thing. Check this out. Check this out. Now that I think about this, now I only interrupt to say this. Then how do you account for the fact that, and I can only speak from experience, just like other people can, because they've been there. But Amsterdam had this culture and history going in line with this. And this is outside of America. I went to Amsterdam in the 90s and sat at coffee shops and had all the weed that I wished was in America. I smoked I met Jack Herrera in Amsterdam. Met him. I smoked the Northern Lights and the White Widows and the AK-47s and the blah, 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 blah. They had all of that over there. That's outside of American government creation and all that stuff.
How much you every think? Time this conversation come up, I tell you to speak on the Dutch bringing it over here.
Yeah, well, the Dutch bring it over here, of course. Yeah,
it's the same dude that founded the town in South Africa. Same exact dude. Mm-hmm. They just had a different name for it. Did they call it Dagger when you was over there in Amsterdam?
No. You go up in there. They have chain at the time. I'm sure it's changed now. They had chain breweries. One was called the Bulldog, and the Bulldog, you go in there, and it was more like the commercial when they give you the menu. You order your reefer, and you can either. There sometimes I have a bong in the place, or they used to have rolling papers at the bar, and just sit at the bar and drink your beer and smoke your weed. It wasn't like a big thing, but that was primarily for tourists. Like the people who live there go and get their weed and go home. They're not gonna go, hang out in the bar and smoke their weed.
No, I was asking, did they have a different name for it? Like
No,
they call it?
no. It was pretty much the same thing or whatever. They were more into at the time, the indicas and the sativas and being more specific like that. People try to act like that was always a part of the weed culture, and it wasn't. Niggas wasn't asking you back in the day whether that was sativa, indica, none of that shit. So that's some newfangled stuff that's been added to the culture. But they went by the different strain names. Were you saying that?
How much was the bond for the white man who killed a 10-year-old black boy in South Mississippi riding his ATV the same week as the Anthony case? We're in Mississippi now.
You're not gonna get me to crying on a Friday afternoon, no matter how hard you try, my brother. Okay? No. Now you talking about you don't want to watch no news, and all you do is bring us stuff here to make us cry, Dev. The hell?
I found this because NBA YoungBoy was attached to this.
Oh God.
$41,000.
What were Dev? Were you just referencing again? You just referencing bailed or?
Yeah, the 10-year-old black boy was riding his ATV. And then a white man driving the truck, speeding out of control, hit him, ran. 10-year-old boy is dead. They finally catch him yesterday, and his bond is $41,000.
So 10% of that would be, you said his bill is 41,000.
Yeah.
You don't know if that's a cash bond. I'm presuming that's not 41,000 cash. That's like typically a percentage of that. So it's not even the whole 41,000 that he has to pay for bail. So he about to pay more like 4,100.
So some dude is saying that NBA YoungBoy is contributed to the white man's GoFundMe, but this girl said that he contributed to the boy. So I'm just trying to figure out which one, because I don't see nothing either or specifically.
The truth is, the white man ain't never been on nobody. White man ain't never hurt nobody, man. At all, man.
Yeah, so because 10% of 50,000 is 5,000, right? So well,
what's going on, fellas? Peace.
What's up, Lou?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man. Man, I was just I don't know I didn't know where y'all was at in the conversation. Man. I just had to rush over here when I saw this clip, man, of Jason Whitlock, right? He a far right Christian conservative, quote unquote. Have y'all seen what recently what he's been doing or talking about?
Yeah, I'll never listen to him. But go ahead though.
Yeah, I mean, normally I don't pay him no attention, but like like all these white folks is upset about the Carmelo Anthony situation, right? And one of these guys, I don't even know his name, but he was one of these guys that just got freed from the guys who was locked up for the January 6th shit. And Jason Whitlock is interviewing this guy, right? And it turns out that this guy got a movement trying to demand that Carmelo Anthony be put back in jail immediately. It's just a bunch of right wing radical shit, but I don't know, man. It's just amazing. Like, just of course, Jason Whitlock, tried to fall back on the Christian morals and all that stuff, but I just think, man, like this stuff just taking a mind of its own, bro. Just going wildfire, man. And I only bring it up because, like, like the family went and did their thing yesterday, kind of trying to like quell some of this energy, for lack of a better term. But then you got these bootlicks on the other side just putting more fire in the flame. It's just, I was just wondering if y'all even witnessed that, just, or anybody witnessed it or been talking about it.
What side Jason was on?
Oh, you know what side he on. That's how he get his money, Dev. So, he on the, I don't think he was saying, like, go against the law and put him back in jail, but he definitely is on the on the side of the boy is guilty and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just thought that was a little interesting because this guy's over there. First of all, he a Jewish Christian guy. I ain't never heard of this white guy.
Mm-hmm.
He a Jewish ethnically, but one of them Trump nuts and one of these MAGA nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Been in solitary confinement, since January 6th or whatever. But yeah, I think you get a moment just for your own information, just to peep that out. It was I thought that was a little interesting. But no, other than that, though, what's been going on, yo? Yeah.
Nah, we've been well, at least I've been trying to compare the other case where the Latino guy stabbed a white boy after being jumped by 5 motherfuckers in Belton, Texas in May of 2022. His trial just started last Friday, I think, Thursday.
Oh yeah.
And they got video because it happened in the hallway in the bathroom, and they're trying to give him 5 to 99 years.
Wow.
Damn.
That's crazy, man. So you can't, like, as long as you use
self-defense. Same thing, self-defense. And I don't remember nobody saying stand your ground, nothing like that.
So what they prefer guns over knives or something? I'm trying to see the it seems like they'd rather you have a gun. Like they making like the knife look more deadlier than the gun. Because you don't hear too much smoke when it comes to like what happens with gun violence when it comes to like self-defense in Texas. So I don't know. Obviously I'm being facetious, but
Yeah,
that's
I'm
wild.
just I'm trying to get clarity on the knife situation, because as fast as that damn Hutchinson school video came out of him in the hallway, the black dude with the gun standing right over the dude and blowing him out. It wasn't even blurred out. Like WFAA, just like letting y'all know, yeah, look, we got the video. We finna show it. And the Anthony case, they don't have a picture of or saying that the knife is in custody. Not saying that they don't have a knife, but it just seems that if they did have a knife,
you know, it seemed likely that somebody would have said, okay, well, yeah, we got his blood right here, and this is the knife. So I'm not so sure, because I did hear that it wasn't necessarily a built knife. It was more like a stake with a sharp point edge to hold the tents in the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that. And to prove murder one, you have to show intent. So I'm not sure how they're gonna, what kind of angle are they looking for.
Part of me just think, you know, like when it comes to the actual you know, district attorney and those people who's trying to like win these cases or whatever. Part of me think a little bit of it is, I mean, most of it is detached from what we seeing, you know, like on social media and everything. But like just looking at this, man, bro, I think they need to get as much help back in, you know, when it comes to like what Trump just did with the education department, man. He needs to be going in the opposite direction, man. He's actually trying to destroy it. But I guess that makes him more powerful, because it's like, man, if not anything else, man, it's like the dumbing down of America. I'm starting to notice that, like, more than anything. You know what I'm saying, there? Like,
Yeah.
about as much like smoking stuff as this should be picking up.
Yeah, I started saying this when people tried to get me to watch the Housewives TV reality show series. Like, this was a dude that was saying this.
Right. No thanks on that. No. He tried to get you to watch one of them Housewives shows.
Yep. Yep.
Man, I can't. Right. There's really not really much left on TV. That's almost a dinosaur right now, man. If you go and look at the price of a TV now, I'm pretty sure you noticed it, but yeah, man.
Yeah, I saw this goddamn 70-inch for like $300, brand new.
So that tells me like they know where it's at. You know, like, you know, the social media shit, man. But yeah, I don't know. It's always gonna be a gift and a curse, but man, it's more of, it seems, I mean, I ain't got no numbers to prove it, but I bet you I could. Like on the level of decline that we seeing. That's why, man, like, it's important, man, like, you know, like platforms like you, Butter, and everything. You gotta keep this going. I saw that interview Q's did the other day, which was fire, by the way. But couldn't help but to look at some of the comments down there, and it's like it wasn't very many, but yeah, it's very telling though.
Yeah, for sure. My fault. I just subscribed to Jasmine Crockett YouTube channel. Yeah, Yeah, I think we kind of chopped it up yesterday. Yesterday, last night was kind of crazy, man.
Yeah, that. You getting your rest in, Dev, man.
Yep.
That was a long run yesterday.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this week I had exams this week. Yeah, so it was kind of not a lot of time for live streaming. But yeah, we got Easter weekend coming up. It's gonna be a lot of I'm anticipating a lot of Hebrew Israelite traffic coming through.
I didn't even do they even like acknowledge that holiday, or you know what I mean? You don't never hear them too much like speaking about holidays or holy days or whatever.
Nah, I don't think they do holidays. But they are hell bent on convincing everybody else that the word Israelite is applied to only black people.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine too that I grew up with that recently started getting involved and stuff, at least online, at least.
Yeah, it's one in my class. You trying to recruit the one of the young guys in the class. And you ain't trying to hear that shit. At least initially from what I'm looking at. Like, dude, you can't force him, man. Shit. He ain't number 19 years old. Shit.
Yeah, I find it interesting a little bit too, like how they get, because like this guy was never religious whatsoever that I'm talking about, like
Right.
straight from the hood.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No church, none of that. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to reject like even the hip hop 5% stuff, like and go in on people like because
Yeah.
the rappers used to, and obviously you get to a different stage in life, you get older and everything, but that's even more, you know. I don't know. I guess I would apply it to social media as well, because you see some of these videos of how they interact with white people and stuff like that on the corners and stuff.
But I don't know. I think the long prison and coming out with the Bible, that's been around for a hot second though.
Yeah. But like
Or the
that's what I'm
Quran,
saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he ain't been to prison.
Oh, okay.
But I'm thinking like, the dude channel, the Godfather of the conscious community. That
Yeah.
guy's channel. That's how I think.
Oh
That's how I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
Yeah, I did meet a few people on the street, man. I was like, Sonetta. I was like, I know that
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe I didn't pay attention to the shit while he
Yeah.
was doing it big, but
Yeah, but I'm
I
just like
am
you,
noticing.
man. It's
Yeah,
a complete shock. Like, especially a guy like this guy I'm talking about. But
yeah,
and I ain't even trying to like reference him as if it's bad or good. Like
yeah,
I always allow people to have whatever, because whatever benefit you getting from it, as long as you're not, terrorizing people or nothing like that. Like,
yeah. I'd rather you doing that than out here, sticking up motherfuckers or doing some crazy
right,
shit.
right,
Yeah,
right. I'm just finding it like, you know, like, because I could just be on YouTube and just turn it off, and but I don't know, man. I guess I can't take it too lightly. But yeah, y'all was talking about it a couple of weeks ago, like Easter being this late in the month.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah. Obviously, it has been, in this particular cycle. But maybe at the time that it did happen, I had so much going on coming out of the winter months. I just don't remember getting dressed for Easter Sunday, and the next week was May.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm always aware of Easter because it lands around my birthday. Sometimes it lands on my birthday.
Yeah.
So I knew it moved around, but I'm like you. I don't remember it being this late.
Yeah.
Into April.
Yeah, all the way in. Yeah.
Man. So what y'all doing? Y'all just holding it down like
Yeah, it's Friday, man. You know what it is. Motherfuckers out doing their runs. They gonna either pop up, or they gonna try to get us to listen to some brand new shit they done heard. Don't nobody else know the information but them.
Yeah, that's right. That debate is today too, right? The first one.
For Domo?
Nah, I'm talking about
Or
Lance.
yeah,
Lance.
Lance. I haven't been keeping up with it, but I think it is. I thought it was the 21st though. I didn't get record the dates.
I think the first one today.
18. You might be right though. I know they're gonna draw a whole different breed of the crowd.
Yeah, I hope it turns out pretty good, man. The last one was I know when he had it a few years ago, they was kind of building, but it kind of like issues with people not liking the way that the judge. So I'm hoping they.
You didn't get the credibility.
What happened?
You didn't get the credibility, or lost it.
I don't know. It's just I know it's a lot of brothers was quitting and leaving and being upset with the outcome and the voting process. So I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, he never did. He been on the panel a couple of times. He never did really give us the whole. Well, at least I didn't. I never heard what was the source of just pulling the plug all together.
Yeah.
But
I just know it was a lot of infighting and stuff. So I don't know, like, and people was doing streams and that type of thing, doing.
Yeah, that's kind of a difficult task. It'd be different if it was just a 1 or 2 night thing, but every week, every month, trying to manage grown random egos and mood swing. You get text messages, you get emails, you get all types of outside stuff.
Yep.
Been in that boat before.
But I think like I don't know how he gonna do it, but I saw that bracket, so that's got to be good for like a couple of debates, and maybe it leads into something bigger. Maybe he just using that as a dry run to see if people gonna be more. Cause this one looked like it's tournament style. Before it was a league, so it was like months and months, like seasons and shit. So.
What you mean, like like the way you guys set up now, look like it's going.
It look like it's a bracket style. You know how the
Oh,
tournament.
okay. It'll go faster.
Yeah, that's that because it's like it looked like it's only like 3 rounds.
Oh, okay.
So maybe he just like trying to build it up, which I think is probably a good idea. So, but yeah, I think the first one today, Lance and Yame.
What's the other dude's name?
And Yame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I never really seen him debate. I know I had to see him because I watched the other league, but I just don't. It was a lot of debaters, so I can't remember everybody like that. But got to put Lance under like on the clock now, and Crash Out's gonna hurt him. Gonna deduct what do you call it? Deduce points. So we'll see. Well, anyway, brother Dale, keep it smooth, man. Yeah, man.
Okay, bro. Yeah, we'll be rock and rolling all night, yo.
Yeah, I'm still want to have some conversation with you too once I get rolling on the CDL thing.
Yeah.
Like ways to go and things to avoid, that type of shit.
Yeah, they're doing the medical cards. I don't know if you got yours already, but June 23rd is the last day where if you pulled over that you had to require to pull out paper. It's gonna be they're doing all digital now for the medical cards at least.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll catch up with you later.
All right, yo.
All right, be smooth, man.
All right. All right. Yeah, I see Truth dropped off. So my bad for dampening the mood with the 10-year-old black boy that was killed about 2 weeks ago from the white man with his Confederate flag in his truck. And they only gave him $41,000 bond. And I don't know, maybe it's because he in Mississippi, but we're definitely not seeing any level of outrage or media traffic as we are compared to the Carmelo Anthony situation. What up, Marley? But I've definitely been trying to dodge some of these cliche news stories. Don't look like we had a school shooting today for the first time this week. It is officially after school hours, I suppose. What up, Joe? Yeah, I see that senator from El Salvador came back. From meeting with the guy that supposedly got ran out of El Salvador. Walmart. Yeah, that's where I saw Al Sharpton at. Al Sharpton's supposed to be meeting with the people from Target stores. Kevin Hart giving out $10,000 AI training grants. Y'all didn't tell me that. Oh shit, the dollar store brand. Hell no. Phoenix, Arizona housing project opens for homeless veterans and seniors. I guess that's a good thing. Oh, so that Luigi dude did get indicted, huh? Deion Sanders trying to stay relevant. Yeah, my algorithm is clean, man. I don't have none of them rapper trials and crash out videos. E. coli E. coli outbreak linked to lettuce found in 15 states.
Sound like they trying to knock off a few people.
Oh, the FDA did not decided not to publicize this information even after months of investigation.
What?
The outbreak began in St. Louis County, Missouri, in early 2024. Trying to get the company's name.
Mm.
But I remember when Romaine had it back in 20, I think it was 14.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Walmart had.
So Walmart trying to get them up out of here.
Yeah. Like one person died. Yeah, they don't disclose the name brands on this one.
Mm.
Oh, lettuce that was distributed by Taylor Farms, Taylor Farms, out of California. I didn't seen that name before. Yeah, the toilet paper company Parade that's usually found in the Dollar Tree and Family Dollar did file bankruptcy this morning. Two federal judges.
Oh, hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up with it, Miss Chocolate?
I never get to catch y'all around this time of day on a Friday, so I was like, "Bet it's raining here, and I think it's about to snow." So I'm chilling. I'm inside today.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Right. What's up, Chocolate?
man, just catching up on the world like I always do. Just trying to, take over the world one step at a time. That's all. That's it.
You feel me? And anybody don't get it, you must be Pinky.
That's it. I'm just saying that's what that kind of energy has to happen for us to make some moves. I was just watching the news, like all my different news spots I go to. Peace, peace, y'all to the chat as well. I hope y'all having a good one. I'm just bothered by now this direct connection of, oh, so you sending people out of everywhere, and now you up here talking about something. We gonna build some more for the homegrowns. Homegrown who? But that question isn't answered yet, so I'm gonna leave that there. So yes, it's necessary. We have to take over. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm trying to be on that. And y'all gotta forgive me too. I was watching like all like black lady power movies like all last night. That's it.
What I find hilarious about the homegrown thing is they, I mean, not that it's a laughing matter, don't be,
No,
but
no, no. I got you.
I feel like they've been doing this stuff to our people, you know what I'm saying, without us knowing. You know what I'm saying? So for them to, come out and say it now through Trump, I'm not surprised. Like, telling,
Right.
because they be moving our people around to different states and stuff, you know what I'm saying, to where they people
Yeah,
can't get
we've
in touch
seen
with them.
it. Yeah, we know that this happens. What it is that it's happening to people that has never have never had it touch them this close.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you growing up. Well, pick any culture, really. How were we taught about other cultures? Through television, through music, through movies. So our even on our side, when we run into other cultures, like let's say when it was the coolest shit. One of my neighbors when I was in college, she was Russian,
Mm-hmm.
and like I got to like just hang out with her, and she was telling me about her country. We was talking about why she was here. Whatever, whatever. But what it comes down to is like if you're not at the top of the pyramid in this sense, in this society, or even globally, then yeah, those that want to stay up there will put roll anything down upon you to stay up there if that's what's important to them. And we've given it the value. Being the top of the mountain is where it's at, right? You gotta have the money, your bank right, you look right, your lady right, your man right, the kids are straight A students, everybody is sick free. But life don't. That's not real. But we fight for this, the unreal imperfection. You know. So I do joke because that's how I deal with crazy things that happen in this world. Humor is probably the best thing I could do. And it's not funny, but the truth of it is so crazy. That's why it's funny. It's just like when now somebody correct me because I've only done bits and pieces of this one. But I thought there was another time in our history that one of the presidents were trying to come up with a plan to send black people somewhere. And this wasn't slavery or anything. This was I thought between the 70s, the 60s, 70s, somewhere in there. They were plotting and trying to get rid of black folks and like we've heard the most wild things that our government has done to stop people from having a voice. But yet they are upset with us. Just a shout out to let y'all know they are upset with black folks at this moment because we are not jumping to the dog whistles. Y'all know we done missed them. We were supposed to get upset about DEI. We were supposed to start rioting about Carmelo Anthony. They when they roll back civil rights, the whole, all of it. And because we haven't, now they trying something else. So it's like I think for us, why they over there playing in their own excrement? Let's go and build what we got to build and keep it pushing. Because they don't care what we do either way.
Right.
I mean, they planning our demise from the rib, from the cradle, right? The school to jail pipeline didn't stop last time I checked.
Not at all.
So somebody else came here. I'm gonna go ahead and mirror it. Y'all
What's
got it.
up, our man? Yeah, you brought up some points. I also noticed why they talking about some twins in the news. They ain't talking about them twins that came up missing from the airport and mysteriously wound up on some mountaintop. People taking pictures of them.
Yeah, it's a lot happening. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have been kind of taking in my news on like a TikTok level, and if it's
Mm-hmm.
something that I don't mind going back and doing my research. I just, I want to know, okay, does that correlate with this, and is this why this and this? Well, again, we are living in the era of we will throw. Oh my God, is it snowing? Snowing? I'm gonna have to show y'all. Y'all gotta see this. This is crazy. But I'm lazy and I don't feel like getting up and going close to the window. It's snowing here in Arizona. So anyway, I'm just saying that here we are. We see it, the writings on the wall. They don't even care. They're not even hiding it. We see who the ops are. So let we know how to move around them. Like I said, I have been watching a lot of warrior movies. So just don't just overlook me, y'all. Okay. But I'm serious about doing the damn thing. I ain't ready to, start throwing nothing in buildings or nothing. I'm saying we take it down from the inside out.
It's the only way.
No, you good. So the FDA ain't checking no food now.
Yeah. The USDA is not going to be able to, and they're doing that on purpose because a couple of his big donors with the meat and the chicken and all that stuff, this touched directly into it. If he changes this, then like stuff like the bird flu, and if cows get diseases and things like that, are they gonna be that quick to tell us?
No, I didn't even post the article about them not telling us about the 15-state E. coli outbreak from St. Louis over the Thanksgiving.
And the fact that we have measles on the other side. And that's what
Mm-hmm.
it is at this moment, Deb. It's like they throwing everything at us at one time. It's like anything that's coming, it'll stick. Who can we piss off and enrage to keep the distraction going? Because have you heard about the Black MAGA apologizing for Black people on behalf of Carmelo Anthony and his family?
Talking about the dude that was criticizing a person, then he flipped.
No, not him. There's
Oh,
the group of the big time, the one dude, he looked like a fake Jamal doll. Well, see, I have Barbies. So he kind of looked like him when Jamal came out. I don't know if y'all have ever seen Jamal, the bonely black man that was a Barbie. Anyway, yeah. So it's been this constant back and forth of regret, and we should have paid attention, and I don't really care to hear it. People losing their farms, people losing their jobs. So I don't, how are we supposed to have empathy for the people who knew, seeing it face to face, and you chose to vote for him? So okay.
Let them eat cake.
Right on, Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
Salute everybody.
Salute.
What's the
What up, family?
What's the downtrodden Negro news on the table today?
I don't have none.
Give me something to destroy my spirit for the rest of the
No.
day, so I
Can
can.
we talk about building something? Can we talk about where the money is at now? Like, can we talk about that kind of stuff?
The money is at work.
Oh Lord. Okay, never mind. You got it, Bobby.
At
Bobby,
work.
you knew about the E. coli outbreak for lettuce from Taylor Farms distributors, St.
Uh,
Louis County.
no, but I could believe it though.
Oh,
I'll look it up. The E. coli breakout out here. It's probably some shit coming from Monsanto 9 times out of 10.
yeah, I don't hear people talking about Monsanto since they got took over by Bayer, but like I said, it seems like since they was taken over by Bayer, they're actually able to come up and create even more chemicals and more fake foods with more toxic ingredients.
Mm-hmm. Hey, now that you saying this shit, I might have ate some bogus lettuce because me and my family was kind of ill,
Yeah, the
a
FDA
few
on
weeks back.
purposely
Yeah, they didn't
did
say
not.
nothing about it.
Right.
I'm not now that you're saying something about it, I do remember kind of fringe hearing something about that.
Yeah.
It's scary, man, because as a fuck a plant-based eater, just as a person that eat food, even if you want to joke and be like, oh, niggas eat lettuce and all that, man. If you really think about your day-to-day, niggas is eating like lettuce is one of them things that's like randomly thrown into meals and just stuff that people don't even, it's an afterthought. You don't even think about it.
Salad.
Right,
Yeah.
you get a bowl from Chipotle, you get a burger, you know what I'm saying? You get some shit with some with some romaine, a chicken Caesar salad. Like, it ain't got
Yeah.
nothing to do with vegan. It's just like most average American is going to encounter lettuce within a normal week. You know what I'm saying? They eating food. You know what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10. So for them not to disclose that is, that's crazy right there. But hey, don't trust it. Hey, I don't know. Is it linked to like the bagged up romaine or something coming from a farm? I gotta look this up.
Yeah, Taylor Farms is actually a California-based company. So I'm not sure. It looks like it's a catering company down there in St. Louis that actually uses it. So that they're saying that's how it got started.
Yeah, I'm seeing Chick-fil-A on the list. Yeah, it's saying Colorado, Iowa, Kansas, Michigan, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, New Mexico, North Carolina, Oregon, Utah, Washington, Wisconsin, and Wyoming.
How the fuck it skip all the way over to North Carolina? They send food over there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they probably got a hub out there that they ship shit to, or specifically, but I mean, it will make sense for Missouri because it's
that's what it is. Yeah,
those centralized states, like the ones that they listing, because that's where a lot of food, even if it ain't necessarily being distributed here, is gonna come through a lot of these Midwestern states just to get distributed in other places. So
we have food recalls here and there, but E. coli that's not a regular thing even today, yo.
Yeah, E. coli is literally shit on the food.
Yeah,
for lack of better word, you feel me, Dev? This is literally like it's feces or some other, like it's animal, whether it's animals or insects or whatever, however you want to put it. That's what it's literally saying. It's boo boo on the food, and it ain't being
excrement. That's my word, excrement.
You at the auction, me? What mean that?
Oh, that Jaguar clean right there now. That boy old school Jaguar. That's that James Bond shit right there.
Yeah.
Ask them, do they got the pistols come out the bottom of that Jaguar? That motherfucker got the pistols.
That direct deposit and hit a means account. Oh, he finna drop.
Oh, that's nice. I like them old ones.
Hey, I mean, y'all niggas talk all that good nigga babble building. As soon as a nigga get a check, Dev, look where a nigga at.
Burning a hole in his pocket. Yeah,
this nigga finna get a Benz. Nigga finna get a Benz and some Jordans. Boy, this nigga ain't.
Yo, check out the McLaren though.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Oh, nah, that motherfucker clean. Where you at, a car show? He got to be at a car show. Because niggas ain't out there.
It's not really a car show, just a meet.
Okay.
F-Type Jaguar.
Yeah, I don't like those.
Jaguar is a beautiful car, but it's definitely expensive.
I like the old ones. Yeah, well, yeah, true that. But I like them old ones.
I like the
I
old
would
ones
love
too.
to get the car, the one with the car phone in it.
But every nigga that
with
I
the
ever
big ass
known
car phone.
had an old school Jaguar. That motherfucker be clean, damn near brand new condition, sitting in the garage on the driveway somewhere. You be like, why you don't drive it, nigga? Oh, I gotta get the water pump fuse distributor chip fixed. And I gotta take apart the engine because it sit up underneath the engine block and all. However they put them Jaguars together, it ain't nothing simple to do.
I knew a goddamn charger would pop up sooner or later.
I'm trying to tell you, Bobby. The only way I'm buying a Jag is if I have enough money to hire a mechanic. Like that's how my mind roll. It's pretty, but I'll drive a Chevy Focus. No, Ford Focus. That's what's called.
Yeah, the mechanic,
what I mean?
it's niggas that fix on them Jags. It's just, even if you got a mechanic, he gonna charge your ass an arm and a leg, because it's just like Cadillac. The way that they put their engines together, like none of this shit sit in a normal place. Like
that's all my grandfather had growing up with caddies.
Right, that's why but not the old. I'm talking about the newer, not the like the 80s, 70s caddies. Them newer caddies, once they start putting that North Star shit up in them.
Yeah. No, I'm talking
After
about the old
96.
caddies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
90
Yeah, I
from
don't like the
96
old.
new
on up.
stuff.
Yeah.
The motherfucker could fix on the old caddy because that's still like for most
Yeah,
Yeah.
part
that's what I'm talking about.
that's analog. I'm talking about that North Star. Yeah, what Dev talking
Bobby,
about after '96.
Mm-hmm.
my grandfather got a 1976, and it is blue on blue
Mm-hmm.
with the red mahogany, like the red, like
Burgundy
for
interior.
the burgundy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
and that's that soft,
Or
that
that
soft,
deep,
soft
or
leather.
that deep maroon color. I know what
Yeah,
you're
kind of
talking
like that. Oof. I don't know who got the car after my grandfather passed, but it's a badass caddy, and you can fit everybody in it. Like you can have
about. Oh
half
yeah,
the family in
three
it.
three in the front, five in the back. I
Mm-hmm.
already. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker got that couch seat in the front.
I mean, and in the back, cause don't not have your seatbelt on. You will slide on that leather.
Yeah, you ain't never lied hot lead. Them North Star motors trash. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the Jaguar motor. Even though the Jaguar motor ain't trash, it's just how they put that bitch together. You ain't even if you know what you're doing. It's like, boy, I got to do a lot of shit just to fix a water pump.
And
No,
see
Bubba,
right there,
that's not a Lamborghini. That's the regular Dodge
Yeah,
Charger.
that's a charger with the Bubba. Bubba. You must
You
not be
mean
familiar
Challenger?
with
Yeah,
Challenger.
Challenger.
He ain't familiar with nigga culture. See,
Yeah.
niggas throw niggas throw scissor doors on
But
anything. Honestly,
you see who the owner is though, right? That's him
right.
right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's Muhammad. Muhammad got a store in the hood.
ain't
There,
nobody even playing.
Muhammad
Muhammad
the Blood.
got a yeah. Come on now, talk about it. Muhammad got a liquor store in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
He be washing the dope boys' money. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I know what
He got a
Muhammad be
black
on.
wife.
Come on now. He got a
Yeah,
black
this shit
wife
be getting
and
He
he
real.
sells
got a couple
jewelry.
and he got a couple chicks in the projects pregnant, you know what I'm saying, low key. A couple of them
Mm-hmm.
babies
He
running
got a
around in the
jewelry
projects,
store in
Yeah,
the
them
town
Muhammad
center.
kids, right?
you
Right.
already know.
So,
They
That's
so
where
walking
you
yeah.
go
around.
get your wedding
The-
jewelry at.
Yeah, the scissor doors, that's yeah, you gotta be part of nigga culture, Bubba. Nigga put
Yeah,
scissor
yeah.
doors on the Mazda 626 back in the
I
day.
know, right?
He got a
Yes.
black
Scissor-
baby mama.
I done seen scissor doors on Corsicas, nigga. You ain't
Come
said shit.
on, say it again.
Yeah.
For
This nigga,
real.
of course.
Nigga, hood millionaire. Come on now, the Corsica.
Now,
Got me
Gold Mine,
Lumina, nigga.
Gold Mine. I was in Olive Branch, Mississippi, man. I ain't gonna hold it. A '88 Ford Escort, scissor doors, yo.
Now they
He was
doing
killing
too
them.
damn much there.
Mm-hmm.
They doing too
Rims,
much.
With the
I
hatchback
love
there.
it.
Did it have a hatchback?
the whole nine with the wing
Lord
And
have
on
y'all
it.
mercy.
say
Yeah.
black people can't build a car, so we take all the good stuff we like. We can make our own car. I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like
but
the way
chocolate.
we custom
To go
cars.
back into
No,
that
no, no, but
conversation,
no,
because I'm
but
sitting there.
no, but.
Can y'all hear me?
All
Yeah,
right.
you good. Go. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I thought you went away.
I think he might be moving around.
It's all gravy.
Yeah, I'm just out here cruising around still at the car meet, looking at stuff.
Anybody drag racing?
No, if not out there. There's I guarantee there's 100 cops around us right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's you, bro. Oh, looking nice, nice. Got it. M4,
What's the
M3.
name of this car show? The
It's not a
Chill
car
Car
show. It's
Show?
just a
It
meet.
ain't a
It's
car
like
meet. It ain't a car show. It's just a meet. Like,
Oh,
we
okay,
all
yeah,
bet,
you
just
bet.
know,
gather and
they do that in
show off
St. Louis.
cars.
They pull up at
Oh,
like
okay.
you know what I'm saying? Like at the strip
So
when the
y'all
strip
do like
mall
parking
closed.
lot,
Yeah, they
right?
pull up in
Parking
the
lot
parking
pimping in
lot.
the daytime. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you.
Oh
And
yeah,
the
Uh-huh.
there's
pull up
stuff.
to the
There's
gas station.
merchandise. People selling stuff.
Mhm.
People got booths
Right.
set up and stuff. But
You know, it's a
it's
block
not
Yeah.
party.
official.
You know
It's
when
just like a
you
pop
know when
up.
it feel good.
It's like
Yeah,
a
the
pop up
motherfucking
meet.
block party.
Yeah, it's official car shows in New York City. Today's the first day, actually. Yeah.
I love the one that they have here in Scottsdale because they had them old classics, in the 60s. I love the 60s drop top era. Shoo, the Barrett.
Arizona got some of the best old schools.
Oh yeah,
Like,
cause you can
they keep
keep
that.
them. You can keep them nice
Yeah,
out here.
yeah, they keep them nice out there.
And then once you make it historical, it's
When I
over.
was outside, that's where we would go get our old school cars from, either Detroit or the Mexicans would ship them up from Mexico to Tucson.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go down there to Tucson. They had the old schools.
See what I'm saying? We already got logistics. We
Mhm.
can have our own car company. Do you
My
know how many
homie bought
people would buy from us?
a 85 Suburban
I don't
from out
know.
there. Yeah,
You ain't got no
85
paper
Chevy.
plates. I don't think you ordered none.
Fuck was clean.
I don't know. The lady
Yeah.
didn't bring.
Yeah, when
Oh,
it
I'm
come to
sorry, y'all.
right, Ava, when it come to old schools, Detroit is number one. It's the capital. I'm not gonna lie. Hands down. Not even, it ain't even close. Detroit got whole car lots where you can still go right now and just buy nothing but old schools.
What was that? What was that pink car? My man ain't even got no license at the damn car show.
That's a Toyota Supra.
Oh, that's what I thought. Shit.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
I ain't seen one of
Big
those
ass muffler,
since the
big ass
'90s.
exhaust.
That's what that's why niggas don't want to race right there, Dev. Cause
Yeah.
that little pink motherfucker go eat everything up there.
Ain't no
You
pink
will hate
Supra
you will
eating
hate to
my
get
food. No.
you will hate that little pink Supra is tearing shit up out there,
I
man.
know,
No,
right?
I ain't capping. That little motherfucker right there eat the whole car meat up.
Yeah, he took your money. Take your money real quick.
Hell
I
yeah,
don't
boy.
be
Yeah.
stupid.
That's a racing car right there. I'm looking at how that motherfucker built. He out there looking for somebody that want to get
Yeah.
frog and challenge him to a race, or she. I'm assuming it got to be you know what I'm saying, a woman. And yeah, she got to
Yeah,
have a
they
lead.
Yeah,
got
that's
some
that
cars out
hustle
there
car.
still. They got some
Yeah,
cars out there.
she got to have a lead foot if she driving a souped up Supra.
That's that hustle car right there, but it gonna set you up.
That Supra.
They gonna straight set you up. Ah, man, ain't no super gonna beat me and this pink.
Yeah,
Alright.
that motherfucker
Yeah,
get the
don't let the
shifting on
Toyota
your
sign
ass.
fool you.
That's what I be trying to tell people. Like them Supras, them Skylines, all them nigga. I don't give a fuck what you got, nigga. Them motherfucking cars be moving.
Here come my man right here.
Motherfucker ain't slow, gang.
Oh shit, y'all done started some shit. Nigga, I
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
change the
Hey,
subject.
I had to hit the link.
Hell
Willie, what
yeah,
up?
man. Where the motorcycles at,
Nobody
yo?
wanna hear that shit with me.
It's just out over here. Man, fuck that slow ass super, man. We have beat the shit out that bitch out there. That
What do
motherfucker
you
got a
drive though?
rotary.
What do you got?
That bitch got a rotary, and we have run out of sight of that motherfucker.
I mean, he be on the motorcycles, I mean.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
yo,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But if you on a
hey, they
motorcycle,
can't play
brother,
with that.
come
No,
on,
don't
Willie.
play. No,
Come
we
on
got some
now.
No,
cars. Don't listen.
only guy I'm not racing is wait.
No,
This
we got some
motherfucker.
motherfucking cars over here. We got some old school, some G bodies, and we got a couple
Yeah,
BMWs
you
in
gotta
them.
see this
Fuck
shit though.
that goddamn super up.
This is the
Uh,
guy you're not supposed to race.
I don't know.
You see
Yeah,
his fucking license plate,
yeah. His license
blacked out.
plate
You
digital.
see
Yeah,
those
blacked
exhausts?
out.
You look
Yeah.
at the exhaust.
No,
Look how
man,
far
that's
they
a
stick out.
350Z. That bitch is slow.
Yeah, you
Right.
think it's
You
slow
keep
That
saying that shit slow,
until it starts
that
flying
right?
at
You
you.
don't know what that nigga done put up in that shit. That's
listen,
what I'm saying.
he can't even with the top of the line Nismo stage 3 in it, he still can't make 500 horses. He'd get his
That
head beat
motherfucker
in.
said Nismo.
Right, he'd get his head beat in. We care nothing about no Jap cars over in Detroit.
Yeah, you gonna
See,
piss off
Bobby,
all
you
the
done fucked
California
around and
motherfuckers.
gave them some, you done gave them some props, man. Now they goddamn being bullshit and
I'm,
shit.
I'm,
Get a Detroit nigga some props, and all of a sudden these niggas talking Japanese
hey,
style
Bobby,
shit.
you right.
Ain't
Listen,
Uh,
I'm repping Detroit all day,
Nigga,
100.
I rep Detroit. I lived in Detroit. I know you niggas cold on the car game, but I done been it's summer everywhere in America, and I'm telling you, them Supras, them 350Zs, them Skylines, them Nissans and shit. Keep playing with your money like
You
you
might
just finna
think you're
throw it
playing with
motherfucker.
this. You might think you're playing with
Acting like,
this
bro,
until they start
I done
shooting
seen
inside.
all that shit in action. I done heard everything you saying. That
Nah,
bitch ain't got 500 horses. That bitch is made out of paper towels and aluminum foil. That motherfucker weigh
yeah,
3
but
pounds, nigga.
it also weigh half a pound though.
Right, that's what I'm telling
Remember
you.
that.
That bitch weigh 3 pounds and got nothing but motherfucking engine boost and all this shit. That bitch gonna
Check it
tear
out.
loose beating your ass across
Check
the
it
finish
out.
line.
There's one thing that ain't never lied. There's no replacement for displacement. Them cars
All
is
right, look,
fast. They
you're looking
fast,
at
but
almost 700 horsepower. You're looking at right there.
no, it's not. Let me see that. That ain't even a scat pack. That's a
Tell
RT.
him to pop the hood on that.
Yeah, but you
That's
don't
a
know what
man.
work.
Let me
You
see
don't
this.
know the work that goes into it though. It's
Man, let me
almost
see the.
700.
Tell him to move from.
650, 650.
Tell him to move from away from that front wheel, and I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Man, y'all gonna get out
Nah,
me
I'll
and
show you. I'll
Judah
show you.
chopped out that one.
Man, get out. Man, ain't you
It's just
serious?
because it's early and no one is gonna like turn on their shit to rev right now. It's too early.
Bro, I live in Detroit. That bitch that's garbage right there. I tell you, he won't
Nah,
get
you're
no
joking.
respect around here.
At this point, you're hating. You're not even joking.
No,
You're
I'm
just
telling.
hating.
Listen, that's our starter kit in Detroit. We buy them for our kids when they graduate from school.
You don't want to
That's a
work with
starter
this though.
car.
You don't want to work with this.
A Camaro.
You don't want to work with that.
Man, y'all sound like a whole bunch of gangbangers
That ain't even an
about
L.
cars.
That ain't even an L. That's just a
I
regular
know it's
SS
not even a
Camaro.
this. It's not,
Not
bro. It's still
gangbangers.
a V8.
Listen, that ain't
It's
even an
still a V8,
LT1. That ain't
You
even an
hear?
LT1 Camaro. That's just a regular
You-
SS.
Mm.
bro. Take
They
Scary.
discussing they
take that
weapons
back.
right now.
Take that shit back, yo. Who's driving a
Okay, check it
fucking
out.
LT1? You're
Check it out.
crazy,
Check it out. I'm about
bro.
to
You
drive.
ever see an
That's
LT1
an
with an SS
SS.
badge? You ever see an
That's
LT1
nothing.
with an SS badge? You're joking.
You know they got 3 different levels above the SS. You do know that, right?
You see how
No,
quick you
there's
snatch
only
the
one
door open?
above it, and that's the C.
Hey,
What are you talking about?
hey, they got 3
And the
levels
only
above
reason
the
why it's above
SS.
it is because
You know
it
that?
has a supercharger. Same
You know
engine,
that,
just
right?
a supercharger.
Listen, they got 3 levels above the SS. Stop it. Now,
What
Yeah.
tree level? What tree level?
they got an LT1 and an LT2
All right, this is
above the
above both of
SS.
those. This is a 2SS. This is above LT1, LT2, 1SS. Only thing is above this is the Z. This is a 2SS. This is like the luxury V8.
I never said it wasn't an SS. I said it was an SS.
Yeah, but the
And they all
LT1
right.
is different though.
But they all right. I mean, ain't nobody scared of them around here.
And you're joking.
You ain't where you at in Cali right now?
No, I'm in Canada.
Oh, Canada where? In Canada. Canada big as hell.
I'm in Mississauga. Mississauga.
How far is that from Windsor? I don't know where that's at.
Like an hour and a half.
Okay, so y'all probably the guys that be flying down the 401, cooking down the
Yeah.
401 and 402.
Yeah. I took the 401, came over here. We're right off the
Yeah, they be
401.
they be doing like 150 miles an hour down that month.
Yeah. We literally fuck up the 401.
Y'all definitely like some gangbangers out here playing with y'all
Old
damn
Jaguar.
life all the time. The hell wrong with y'all? 150?
Man, listen, they be cooking down the 401 and the 402. That's their racetrack.
I just took it out.
They be
Man, you better be racing to go save a family member.
yeah, well, guess what? Don't go over to Canada thinking you. Hey, don't go over to Canada and get in that left lane doing 80. You're gonna get run over. The last fast vehicle I had was a
I know I get out the way.
Mitsubishi Eclipse, a white one,
I
two
know how to
door.
stay in my lane. Shit.
Yeah, they don't be playing on that 402 over in Canada. They be cooking down that joke. And he probably at one of the rest stops. I'm gonna tell you where he at. He at one of them rest stops where all the cars be meeting up at.
Y'all be
Nah, you
running.
see where he at?
You know what? Not the rest stop. They meet
That's like
on
Shit.
the
the peanut
listen,
butter BMW.
rest stop for me. I'm
Nice.
done.
Right.
They normally meet in the rest stops off the 402 where everybody meet up at before they Oh, jump on the I highway. got you. Yeah, I've It's never crazy. been up that way. So yeah. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, It it's looked right like across the though I street. need to buy some land like right near it. Like I need to be right close to Canada just in case something pop off.
Yeah, Detroit ain't. You can't get no closer than Detroit.
I've only been to Detroit once, and it was at night.
Oh,
But then he said, "Oh no, nothing happened. I was at the Greyhound bus station, waiting for them to come pick me up from
okay. I
my
mean, listen. At
yeah."
night, you ain't gonna see a whole lot.
I
Nah,
saw enough in that station. I
I
saw
went
enough in
up
the
there in the
station.
summertime with no jacket.
Yeah, you
Soon as it
can't
got
judge.
dark,
I
I wish
can
I
if I
had a
want.
darn
No, you
windbreaker
can't
or
Don't
judge the
come on.
city
something.
based. You can't
I'm
judge
just
no city based off the
playing.
Greyhound station
I'm
now.
just
Because if
joking.
you
Nah,
judge
hell
I'm
Atlanta,
nah. That's
if
just
you
like
judge Atlanta based off
joking.
the Greyhound station, you gonna be like, boy, that shit is
that's
Oh, that
like
Greyhound.
judging off the prison system or
right.
something
That
like
Yeah,
Greyhound
Y'all,
do you hear
station
me,
is
Soul
talking
I
about.
Man?
was
But you
just
judge the
joking.
city
It
based
was
off
some
the
scary
Greyhound
shit out
station
Hey,
now.
there.
You
that
ain't never
Greyhound
coming
station you
back to
talking about
Detroit,
downtown. That joker
Chicago,
give you off the
Atlanta,
chain.
hell
nothing like
nah.
that. You
Hell
never coming
nah.
back.
You ain't going back to Indianapolis, none of that shit.
Nothing.
Listen, I
Indianapolis,
don't. I
Memphis.
don't travel. I don't travel like that no more.
Them
Me,
bus
I
stations be
don't.
Yeah,
rough,
Yes, they're
yeah,
boy.
'cause when I was
horrifying
young, I've
now.
been through all them bus stations. I'm telling you, that shit,
Louisville. You like,
Louisville,
man, what the
Kentucky,
heck
Uh,
is this?
Nashville, Tennessee. Like what?
Hey, we done got
I
better.
will
Watch your
tell
mouth though,
you,
Bobby. Nashville done got better
some of
though.
the best
We got some
restaurants
bread now.
though, and the food was
No, I
when you
fuck
was
with
going
Nashville. I got
to
family out there.
Now I'm
what is
talking about
that,
the bus station done
Ohio?
got better though.
That's the
No,
Corvette.
Cleveland. From Cleveland,
Yeah,
North
Yeah,
Carolina.
that's a
that's the
bet.
regular
They used to
Stingray
have some
though.
of the
That's
best
the stock
stops on them.
Stingray.
Oh yeah. Cleveland, yeah. From Cleveland, North Carolina, you said?
Yeah,
Let me
Yeah,
yeah.
let
that's
me
a
see the, let me
Stingray.
see the exhaust on it.
Ain't no regular car fucking with this. No Honda, no
Let me
Toyota.
see the exhaust on it. Go
But
to the
those are
exhaust.
actual
Hey, that's
imports.
the hey, listen, hey.
Oh,
Let me see
Now
the
that's
option
the
okay.
part.
hey Willie, that's the Detroit staple right there. That vet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's just a regular
Listen,
Stingray. That's a stock
yeah,
Stingray.
it's a C8, bro. It's a C8. You ain't fucking with this.
Hey, I want to ask y'all a question.
It's all
Maybe
right.
y'all
What's
can tell me this. Why do big dudes always get real tiny cars? That's fast.
and why little dudes
It's
get
the
big
same way, like you
trucks?
say,
You
why do
ain't
big?
shit.
It's like saying why do big girls wear little bitty
No,
ass
it's not
clothes?
like saying. I'm
Ah,
asking you a question.
Yeah.
Damn. Why is it always got to be
Mental
that? I'm
God,
illness.
really asking a question. Like my ex
Mental
was six
illness
golly,
is the
four.
Bobby.
answer. Mental
Hold on. My
illness
ex
is the
was six
answer.
four, and he had a nice size car. He go and buy him a Mustang.
Body dysmorphia.
Right, and I didn't
And
know.
now you gotta squeeze your
I done
motherfucking
seen
body up
some
in
women.
this
Right, and
vehicle.
guess what? I
Oh,
done seen
okay,
some
but
women
I'm asking
that's
about
350,
dudes.
and they didn't
I'm
have to
just asking about
squeeze their
guys.
ass into some shit that they know they not supposed to be wearing. It's all mental
Okay,
disorder,
anyway, I'm talking about cars because that's what we're
body
talking about.
dysmorphia.
No, it's the same. It's the same answer.
Same
That
thing. It's
It
the
is not the
same
same
answer.
no, no, no,
It
answer.
no,
is.
It definitely
no,
ain't the same answer because that woman 350
no.
pounds. I ain't even looking.
Oh my god,
I ain't
I'm
even.
not talking about. I didn't give no
Y'all niggas ain't
description.
You're not
shit.
letting
I
me
just said
answer.
he was a big
I,
dude. And
I'm
I
finna,
wasn't
Right.
talking about.
I'm
You
Hold on,
see
finna
real
what
give you
quick.
the
the
answer.
I
girl?
wasn't talking
Give her
about
the
fat
answer, Tiff.
men.
And I'm
Hold
talking.
on, real quick, Dev.
I'm finna give you the.
I wasn't
It's
talking about fat men. I was talking about big
no,
dudes
no,
like
no, no, no,
six
no, 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 no,
four,
no, no,
big
no, no,
dude like
no. I
Shaq
know what you're
type
talking
stuff.
about. I know what you're talking about.
Are these
Okay,
So,
real
cause
SI?
so
I don't be body
Oh, it's
shaming
not just a
nobody.
badge you stick on it, eh? Real
it's
SI.
the body
All right,
thing.
sick, bro. Sick. Sick cars, eh?
It's not
Yeah,
body
like for
shaming.
sure.
What
Yes,
you
You
it
doing
guys
is
Hold
is.
on,
ready?
let
body
Dev
shaming.
let
All
Dev
right.
get a
What's
breakdown
out? The
for y'all
gray or
mess
blue?
around.
Thank you.
Sonic
yeah,
gray. That's the red, eh?
it's the same answer. They visualize and
All
see
right, nice.
that
Representing
it
Honda.
looks good. So automatically they're saying, "Hey, I can look that good with them clothes or in that car, no matter what."
Yo, something wrong with your
There
headlight,
you
yo.
go.
Okay, see, I didn't hear that part.
Something
I
wrong with
got
your
Yeah,
you on that.
headlight.
I agree. I agree
yeah,
on that.
yeah.
Hey, go back to
I
that
That's
agree
the
with
That's
headlight.
why
that.
I
light, the
said it's
nose
the
for the
same.
turbo, eh?
Then it turned into the
No, go
360
back to
pound
that
woman.
headlight.
I'm like, nah,
But
don't do
it's
that.
the
I
same.
mean,
That's
I
Talking,
what
you
I was
have
mean,
a
just
nose
uh,
on it?
talking about.
No
hold
turbo?
on, y'all not like us up
No,
here.
that's
I
the
mean,
yeah. I
y'all
was gonna
too
say he
calm,
faking
man.
with
Turn
that
that
one.
camera up. Turn
He's
the
faking.
camera up,
He's
bro.
faking with that one.
That ain't no turbo. That's
Turn
just
the
an
camera
inlet.
up.
Nah, turn the camera off. Y'all forgot. Hold
No,
on, we ain't mess with. The only person I mess with in Canada is I mean. They try to
let
see
me
how
see.
that.
Oh, that's going directly to his intake. What is that? A cat?
What the fuck?
It's
I don't even know what the
pretty much
hell.
an intake nose. Your
Yeah, that's
mission's
not.
turbo right here.
I know, man. I know. But honestly, I'll be so honest.
I
Hey,
know that
Bobby,
nigga
they
Amin was in Canada. What you was
Yo,
saying?
the thing is, I have a
Bobby,
Toyota
they said
ZX,
you must
so
be
that's
big.
turbo, right?
I must be big.
Charger, that would be
Yeah, I know your ass probably skinny as fuck. They
everyone.
not gonna
Right.
be
Hell
running
no, I ain't
I know he has
big.
the FG2. He's fucking careful already. So
Damn, that hood
I
went
want to
all
go
the way up.
careful and then fucking.
Man, that hood look like the front of a Winnebago. They ain't got no.
That nigga damn
Listen,
funny.
bro is gonna
Hey,
put a
damn
turbo.
funny as hell. They gonna
No,
say the hood
bro is
went
gonna
all
put
the
a
way up.
supercharger on it. So
One day,
like,
maybe next year.
yeah, next time when you pull up,
Let
it's
me
gonna have
stop,
a
bro. That man
That
ain't
supercharger
nigga
invested
open
in
wrap,
up his
himself.
hood like he was opening the front
representing for
door
the
and
Honda
shit.
What he got?
boys.
He
What
did.
he got? 20 bands in the hood?
I will still look good.
He
I still
got to
like the
have.
custom.
20
He ain't got
bands
no
in the
safety.
hood is
He ain't got
See,
no
crazy.
this what I'm
safety latch.
talking about.
That's what he ain't got no safety
You
latch
know
in
how
that
What are
much
you
hood.
money
talking
we.
about? This, bro, this is
Nah, this
not
what I'm
even
talking
a
about,
car
man.
for
You
the
know how
car show.
many.
This is like
You
a
know how many men's shelters we could have opened up. How many kids without fathers we could have opened up. Y'all up here putting 20,000
now.
in the
This
hood.
is what we're talking about. You see what it's called? A charger.
Detroit
Um,
City.
let me
That's
go.
Detroit right there, boy.
Don't judge. Don't
All day.
judge.
That's an
Don't judge.
RT
I know
though.
it didn't say
That's
SRT, just
Now I see
That's
why
the
they be
don't
RT.
talking
judge.
That's
about
the
we got
starter
money.
kit.
That's the RT. That ain't the real deal though. That ain't
I
that
Now,
know.
shit.
I
now I
know.
see
Don't
how they be
judge.
talking about we got money now. Cause y'all niggas, boy, I ain't even know.
I ain't seen
Yeah.
a Somalian yet up there with a car. Come on
I
now.
know, right?
Man, chill the fuck out, bro.
That nigga showed me every Arab in Canada, nigga. Where the Somalis at with the whip?
You feel
Nigga,
me?
At
Oh,
least
they
show
over
me a
there.
big forehead nigga with the whip. Come
nigga, this
on now,
is
man.
we're in West Asia right now. You
I
figure
know,
West
right?
Asia.
it's Mississauga. It's called West Asia. So you're
West
gonna
A.
see a lot of West
Oh, I
Asia.
finna say you sound like
You
old
Yeah.
wanna you
Wale
wanna
this
see
morning.
you wanna see Somalians go to freaking Montreal.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah,
thought
he
he,
in Fast and Furious land.
little
Yeah,
Dave. I
well,
thought he was trying to say this is
you
West
gonna
Asia, like North
you gonna
America. I
drive
finna
9 hours to
Wale done
Montreal. You
got
might
his
as well
ass.
stay there for the weekend.
It is though, because this is where all the Indians and the Arabs them come. Their city.
Okay, I see why you saying it. Like we be like little Mexico or some shit.
Yeah.
It is.
I got you.
I'm gonna go chill in my car and smoke my spliff and you end up
All right,
walking
man.
around.
Appreciate the
All right,
little preview, yo.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Get that shit
All
off
right,
the
now
screen for.
I'm gonna be here,
Get that
but
shit
I'm
off
just
the
gonna be
screen
in my
for
Yeah,
car.
I'm
Kendrick find
I'm
out
gonna
we
head
been
over.
fucking
I'm
with
gonna head
y'all.
over to Woodward,
Hmm?
where the real muscle cars, the motherfuckers making noise at. I'm gonna be there in about 30 minutes.
Oh shit. I'm
Friday
gonna be
Night
on.
Lights.
I'm
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
gonna
show
be
them
on
some real
Saginaw
horsepower.
then.
I'm gonna show them
Yeah,
some
but
real
remember
horsepower.
the night's still early. Like this, it started at 6, and like ain't no one showing up yet. Gotta wait
Watch
till
this
like
shit,
8,
Bobby.
9.
Watch this shit, Bobby. I'm gonna be on Saginaw Willie, and I'm gonna show y'all some real horsepower. We
Saginaw,
gonna,
that's up by Flint. That's up that
yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah. Something thick, strong, black.
Yeah, about Flint.
I just came from up there off of Saginaw. My daughter used to
Yeah,
live up that way,
Okay.
off Saginaw Exit Road.
they be kicking it.
She live up that
Shit.
way.
I'm from down south. When I went up there, I thought I was living life. I said, man, they lied to us. Talking about all the thick women down south. I said, oh, they try to keep this a secret.
Oh no, they
Mm.
listen. They thick around here.
I'm like,
You
man,
just but see the game done changed a little bit. You just gotta be a little more careful now.
you
You got
telling
the
me.
hey, where your birth
Yo, I
certificate
saw
at?
one other black guy at the car show.
He said I saw one other black guy. That was the
No,
dude
I
with the
did.
Honda,
I had
wasn't
to
it?
go interview him just now.
The
Mm.
dude with the Honda, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah, I seen him.
that's why I went over there because I'm like, yo, he's a one other brother. I had to go give him a shout out.
Yeah, you know that's our way of saying, man, if it pop off, come find me. I'm gonna find you. We gonna back out in this bitch.
Exactly.
You already know. That's one of the first
Yeah, you
things I
bet.
learned jumping off the porch. My pop's like, man, make eye contact. You can feel the
'Cause
nigga energy.
I know he sees me walking around and talking to people. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm not gonna just pass him.
Right. Hell nah. Hell nah. Make an extra effort for our own.
That's it. He knows you. If anything, I'm right here.
Man, I thought I was the only one be on there. Like I'd be coming down the street, a few people might speak to me and then I speak back. And shoot, right after that, it'd be one of our own. I'm like, what's up? Yeah, I hope you think I was gonna speak to them and then I speak to you. Hold up. I wasn't even trying to speak to them, but they spoke to me.
Yeah,
Shit.
we ran Miss Chocolate off the panel. Don't worry, Miss Chocolate, we be on all night. You and Dr.
She
Randall
right
come
here.
back.
What? I'm here. I ain't
She
going
right
Okay.
here.
nowhere. See, I can listen too.
You know,
Y'all
Dev,
be thinking I can't.
I got on that special cologne, Dev. It's called Never Leave Me Alone.
What? Wait a minute. I can't even be mad at that. Like,
No, motherfuckers in the chat
I
looking for
walked
the shit right
right
now
in.
on
God
T-Man shit.
damn.
Yeah.
Okay, boo. That is Bob. Listen, you got a cologne right there. Go buy for
You
real.
feel me?
I mean,
Shoot.
that's a whole fucking campaign in my head right now. Like that would
Come on,
kill
there.
it.
Never leave me
That
alone.
would kill
Everybody,
it.
I don't care who you is, no
Them
matter
commercials
what
could
walk
be
of life.
funny as hell. Like it could be so random. Oh, I
Nobody wants
see
to
it.
be alone.
Right.
So
The
put on your
Hebrews gonna
cologne.
take that and make body butter. That's
Okay,
a brand
let's
right
make.
there.
Okay, we about to see what I need to make make a colagna. What
You
we about
already
to do
know.
around
How
here?
you doing, King? You
Oh
got it.
my gosh, that's funny as hell. He said, "I got that special cologne," and then it rhymed. That shit is cold. I'm just being real. Like
You
I
know,
can't even
I do
front.
what I can do when I can do it.
I can't even front. If somebody said that to me, I'd be like, oh, I can't even be mad. Like,
You know, once
okay,
it gets
like,
you to laughing, let's go and get
yeah,
something to
like,
eat. You know,
yeah,
let's go and get something to
that's
eat.
good. Yeah. Not you trying to feed somebody. That's see, people in trouble. That's why I'm inside. That's why I stay inside. That's what happens. My mother told me that. She said, "Don't go
I
nowhere
just
with
be
no man
noticing.
that make you laugh." That's what she told me.
I just be noticing sometimes when we single, we be like, I don't know, we be looking hungry. It's like our energy don't be there. Then you get in a relationship,
Cause
you
you ain't
put on
got no
about 20
reason. You
pounds.
be like, right? You
You
be
like, God
happy.
damn.
Like,
So the
my
first
boo
thing
boo
you
love.
say when you
Right.
find out she's single or she going, hey, go get something to eat. You know, feel free, sisters. Y'all can use that too, cause hey, the sister
Now
tell you
I
she won't
look,
feed
I'm
me.
telling my sister that one. I'm be like,
Shoot,
but I'm
see,
so serious though, Bob. We need to find out what you gotta do to get some Kalagna up there. That's a whole campaign. We could
come on now.
throw that on AI and fuck around with that, get some commercials
Cause
and shit. Oh, we killing it. See, that's what we
hey, and
let's
then
take
that
it
go back
over.
into the STEM. You know, we
Oh,
gotta figure
sure.
out the right potions. And, you know,
Right, that's
Yo,
it.
what's up
yesterday I
with it?
got my fishing license, my hunting license, my fishing
Ready for
license,
the season.
and this morning I voted this morning. I went and signed the ballot this morning for the first time.
For the first time.
For the
That's
first
what's up,
time.
my man. You done been hanging around some well-to-do people. They ran you out the hood.
I listen to y'all niggas too much. You
You
know I'm
feel
into
me?
voting and shit.
We rub it off on each other the good way. In a good way.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that when I heard about
I ain't gonna
Miz
lie, I
while
did
Miz
vote
ain't around.
conservative still. So I don't know if I'm a conservative now.
Man, I don't get caught up in the political gang banging, you know.
But over here it's different though. I'm voting to save my gun rights. Because the liberals wanna strip us of our guns and shit.
See,
Plus they want to bring in
at
more
that point, I
immigrants.
mean, can't nobody say you choosing a side. You really going on what politics fit what you want. You know what I'm saying? Or what you feel like is best. It ain't because I'm pretty sure no matter who would have said it, you would have voted for whoever gonna protect what you trying to protect.
Nah,
So
the thing is like they already put out a gun law. I think it was 2022 where they ban handguns and automatic rifles and stuff. And you know we're all right with that. So we go and we buy shotguns, we buy like the semi-autos, we buy hunting rifles, and now they come and they want to ban half the shotguns that we have and all the semi-autos. So like a carbine, that's no ban. Any form of what you call those, like the Keltecs and stuff. Any form of
mhm.
rifles that could semi-auto fire or use like 40, 45, or nines, those are banned. We're like, yo,
Okay.
fuck it, we can't do this no more. One more term with the liberals, and that's it. We can't do it. So we have to get them out. Any means necessary.
Nikki,
That's all right.
Nikki Lovely, we gonna get some black car owners up there in Canada. Don't worry about it.
Now I'm gonna start coming over there. Like Canadian car show boring. I have to come to like Texas 2K2 and shit like that.
That'd be a hell of a trip right there. That'd be a hell of
Or
a trip.
if they keep shows in like Detroit, Michigan,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Boston, Baltimore, those places like it's hour and a half.
Okay. That ain't far at all for you.
Yeah.
Man.
But I got to do some stuff to my car though, because I heard you guys don't like stock cars over there.
Oh
You
yeah, they
guys
petty.
criticize stock cars.
I'm talking about they even
And
got the
What
women.
up? Hey,
What's up with them,
thank you.
Charlie?
fully stocked right now.
They
It's
even got the
snowing
women. The
out
women
here.
to
I'm so
check.
sorry.
You got your camera on?
No, I had to do with my sister. Let me get her phone. I'll show y'all in a minute. I apologize for interrupting, but I didn't want you to think I
Oh
left.
no. You good. You good. I was just finna tell him the women out here in America dish you about your car, bro. If you got a stock car. Like, man, what? But I really only hear it when they talking about the Chargers though. Like you pull up in a stock Charger, they're like, that ain't even no, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, I drive a Camaro. They're gonna clown me if it's stock. It's American muscle
Oh
car.
yeah, one of them,
I
yeah.
can't drive that stock over there.
Them too. But it'll be rare if you worrying about the women, but the dudes, oh yeah, they gonna clown your ass. They gonna pull up next to you at the light, revving they shit like, yeah, come on.
I guarantee they can't run this though. I'm doing like 0 to 60, 3.5 second.
Mm.
And that's stock. Imagine when I do stuff to this. Imagine when I put the long tube header on it.
Right.
And that's just the first step. After that, imagine when I supercharge it, making 700
Don't judge
horsepower.
me.
What you
Don't
do?
judge me for my bonnet, y'all. Okay. I just want y'all to see the snow.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see some. Everything out the way.
Is it
I'm gonna try to
big?
put it on the big screen. Hold on. Oh shit. Accident. I got you back up there. Hold on. Turn your camera back on. Okay. Let's see. Solo. There we go. We can't see it. Ain't done of it.
Which city is that?
I just know she in Arizona. I ain't never known that
Arizona
this
City. I don't want nobody trying to come look for me,
Arizona.
yo.
Snow in Arizona now when it's not
It's
even
right.
snow in
snow in Canada.
Arizona.
That's crazy,
Snow
ain't it?
in
I mean,
Arizona right now. Go ahead. You can pull it up on the news right now. It's
That's
snowing.
nuts.
it
It's not
is,
even
Well,
bro.
snowing
you
in
didn't listen to
Canada.
Puxatawny Phil.
Who?
Puxatawny told us. Puxatawny Phil. He come out every February. They do the
Nah,
big
I
thing,
think
Who
how
the hell
Groundhog
is that?
Day. You didn't know that's his name. Listen, this is stuff they taught us in school, okay? Don't
Oh
judge
my
me.
God.
All I'm telling you,
You
we
was
used to
raised
have
in
to. Deb,
Ohio
no,
though.
I'm not lying. Deb, no, I'm not lying.
You was raised in
Deb,
Ohio though. You know y'all
it
got
doesn't
your own
matter.
culture up
Everybody
there.
know about. No, everybody know about Puxatawny Field and whatever his
Mm.
name. Yeah. Anyway,
What's the
what
tiny
I
fish? I can't even remember no name like that or
he
say it, but
said he came out. They knocked on his little door. He came out and said we was gonna have a long winter. He was right.
it's a long winter.
Puxatawny
It's
was on there.
spring.
I mean, it's spring, but I'm closer to the mountains, so it's still snowing up this way.
For real.
See,
I didn't know it
I'm
snow
not
in
in
Arizona,
Phoenix.
period. I didn't
I'ma
know that.
just ask if we can do a geography trip through the state of Arizona so y'all can be
Mm-hmm.
blown away. I
Yeah, we
don't agree
definitely
with the
would be.
politics, trash. However,
Right, because it's definitely a prison state.
this place is fucking beautiful. Excuse my language. I'm so sorry, but it
yeah,
is
the
beautiful.
ninjas
We
them are
like
coming
20
out
minutes
now.
away from 7.
I
Huh?
told you it's early.
Um,
I see like 5 ninjas right now. They're out.
He said
Five
five
ninjas. You so
ninjas.
funny. What
Retarded.
they
What's
doing?
up,
Why you
GA?
say like randomly?
He talking about they coming into
That's
the
so
car show because
wild.
they want that many
Nah, they
black
coming
people.
out. They're pulling up now.
Oh, so you
Oh yeah,
you
you know
pulling
we like
off
to be
because they
late.
coming up? Cause we ain't gonna stay long. That's why we
You,
late.
you feel me?
That's usually why.
Make an
If
interest.
I come to your party late, I'm not
That's
staying.
exactly why we always late because we're not staying over an
Oh,
hour.
sit down. Don't start. Don't use me for
Yep,
that.
yep,
You want to talk about
yep.
black people doing stuff? You say it. Don't use what I said. I'll make it a joke.
Y'all like,
Nah,
bro.
that I'm talking for myself. That's why I show up late because I don't want to spend the whole time there.
Okay, see, I needed you to say that the
Man,
first time. I apologize. I thought you was coming crazy at it. I was like, no, I'm not trying to say nothing bad. See, y'all done
Yeah,
gave
that's
me
the
the
most honest thing you
PTSD
said.
being
That's
up
why
on
we
these
always late
naughty
panels.
though.
tour.
I got to get it together. I got to go back
Yep.
to my
See you,
feminine
but you lucky.
softness.
You,
Well,
Ready to yeah,
yeah.
hey man. It's a
bro.
lot of power
Yo,
there. It's a lot of power there.
pink shirt.
What's up?
Nah,
Oh,
this
he talking
black.
to somebody else.
But
Uh,
okay, so listen, I chopped on.
but yeah,
I'm inside, obviously, because it's snowing. So I jumped on Chat
right.
GPT and I went in and I said, "Help me build a car."
Help me build,
And
girl.
help me build a car. I will share my screen. We could do this together.
Build a core.
Build a car. Build a car. Well,
Goodness.
I'm just saying, get a core. That's what I'm saying. Like we could do this stuff. Okay, this what it asked me. I'm gonna tell you, go mindset. Absolutely, I'd love to help. Let's break it down into manageable stages. Building a four, because I said let's build a four-door sedan vehicle from scratch is a big but doable project depending on your goals. First, can you clarify a few things so I can tailor the guidance? So I stopped because I was like, hey, y'all want to do this and answer some of these questions. I think it'd be kind of cool to see what kind of car we could come up with. That's if y'all had, if you want to do something else, that's cool. But I'm in the background, I'm doing that. I'm just fucking around. I want to see if it's possible. Because if it
I
is,
blame.
then I'll come to Detroit. I'll come to Detroit. If it's possible, I'll come to Detroit, put some money there. I will put some money there.
I heard
Cause
that.
that's where all of them. That's where. I mean, why not?
More
You
power
know what I
to you.
mean?
More power to
I
you.
guess what when I say this, I want it to be. I was trying to find the words to say this, so now I figured out how I can explain it. When I'm talking about benefiting our community, I'm talking about putting those things into play, preparing businesses and helping businesses be in a position to allow black people to step away from the businesses that don't care about us. We
Right,
have to
right.
replace what we asking people to walk away from. Because it sounds like to me, I'm going back in the wholesale business since China just said we can order from them directly.
I mean, I
I'm about
mean,
to open up a Payless. I'm about to bring Payless back.
hey, Easter ain't been the same since they shut down Payless.
Hey man, the white shoes, the leather popping, little boys, them shoes that are set on fire.
You
It's
know,
great. It's great. But anyway, yeah, that's what I'm doing back here. So y'all
nah,
got
ain't
it.
nothing wrong with. Shoot,
Y'all got
ain't
it.
nothing going on right now but the rent.
Well, Ant-Man maybe wanted to say something. Dev, he's still here.
Dad,
And
what
you,
you up
you,
to? I'm still tripping, man. I gotta stop watching the news, bro. I'm telling y'all now, like,
why? Why you gotta stop
simple.
watching the news?
I'm TTG. You feel me? Like, you tell me certain stuff when you ready for something to be done. I can't keep watching this stuff and ain't nothing being done, bro. I'm gonna mess around and
Yes,
get
that
locked
is
up some
the
damn well.
frustration. Right, exactly. That's why I'm like, you know what? Let me take this fire where it needs to go, which is utilizing as much as I can.
Towards building
Damn, that
something,
snow is
yo.
falling. If it's
I
snowing
can't
crazy
keep
down here, my whole property covered.
doing it.
No,
But
I
hey,
mean
that's
I don't
that's a
know.
good thing though. I guess the snow will help add some moisture to the soil and all that good shit.
Uh huh.
So
Well, up here, I literally, I really, when I once I feel I can do that,
right,
I probably will really start showing it once I'm not living there full time. I'll show more, but the main thing I want y'all to see is just the greenhouses at this point. People crazy. I
The
just have to be
greenhouse.
careful. I know that. Hmm.
Right.
Somebody think they slick. You want to show up, and then I ain't trying to be on the news, yo,
That's what I'm saying.
for blowing somebody whole back off. I'm What up, sorry. though? Y'all go ahead.
Who we
What
got
up?
in the
What up? What
building?
up?
Hey, what was that
Willie.
Oh,
chat?
Willie.
What was that chat saying? The chat GPT? I want to hear that question that
It.
it was asking.
Hey.
Oh, okay, cool, bet. Okay, hold on.
Bet.
So I said, can you help me build a sedan for sedan size four-door vehicle? That's it.
Okay.
It came back and said, absolutely. I'd love to help. It said, let's break it down into manageable stages. And then it said, it's a big but doable project depending on your goals. And now it has questions that it wants me to answer. So there's like one, two, three, four, five, and six questions. So I was like, hey, if y'all want to help me answer these,
Come
I
on.
throw it up on the screen because I'm down if y'all down.
You can put it up on the screen. Seem
Yeah,
like Willie willing to do it.
let's do it. Because the first question should be: is it gasoline or EV? Hello.
She's still there. I think she's trying to figure out how to put it up on the screen.
I'm thinking it's my phone. I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on?
No, 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 no.
Shit,
You
my
didn't do nothing. I was over here agreeing with you because I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm excited. Let's get in it. I bet. So my screen is there whenever whoever want to pull it up.
yeah, y'all gonna have to.
So it's
I'm
six
driving, so y'all
Get
questions.
gonna have
rid of this shit.
No, no, no.
to.
That's okay. That's why I wanted to read. I'll read it.
Oh, okay, but
But I wanted to make sure y'all could see it like as it's answering us. So whenever you pull my screen up.
your screen when you
Okay, so
ready.
here's the first question. Y'all ready?
Yeah, somebody
Are
got
we
some noise in the
doing
background though.
Oh, they do.
Go ahead.
All right, shalom. Let's continue on. So it said, what's your goal? And then it asked me, it says, prototype or production. I chose production.
No,
So I
photo,
said a
photo.
design.
No, go back
Don't
and
be telling me,
re-switch that.
don't be telling me that part. This I pulled
Okay,
this up.
well, I'm asking
Yeah,
you
that's right.
because the production gonna be a lot
Yeah,
trickier.
out of control.
But we can get both. I chose B
Okay,
first. We can go
okay,
back. I'm all
let's
for it.
go. Let's go with production. See what it say.
Yes, please. That's all I want to do, baby. Okay, okay. So we are going to get a design to mass produce in the future. That's what it's telling me. All right, here we go. That's the first question. So what I'm going to do is copy and paste the answers here. All right, do we want electric, hybrid, or gasoline?
Gasoline.
Okay. So we want gasoline draws. Okay. Do we want a new frame or do we want to do it with an existing chassis?
New chassis.
Perfect. Let's see here. What's that? We got these gasolinas. Gasolinas. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna do a new frame. Do you want to do steel or aluminum?
They don't have a carbon fiber option.
No, but we can put it in there. Do you
Yeah,
want me to
put
add
carbon.
that?
Yeah, put carbon fiber in there.
Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me make it bigger then. And y'all got me finally up. Now I can't
And
see the
whoever
screen, so
listening, don't be
just
trying to steal our ZyX car we building now. Don't be trying to steal.
I know that's right. This is for educational purposes only. Copyright, Chocolate Earth, copyright. Okay, here we go. So we said we're doing a new frame. So we got a design to mass produce in the future. He said gasoline, and then Willie, you wanted to add a
Carbon fiber chassis.
Okay, let's put that in there. Carbon What was the other part you said?
Fiber. Fiber.
Fiber. Thank you. No, oh, thank you. Thank you. Chassis.
Right. That's the frame.
Yeah. Yes. I know. I'm with you. Let's go next. All right. Next is skill level and resources. Do you have a welding, fabrication, and mechanical experience, or any access to a team, 3D modeling software, or CNC machines?
It's
All
in
three.
yes and
All three.
yes.
Yep. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna say we got all of this. Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say we have. I'm gonna just put a we in there. Copy paste. Okay. Mhm. All right. We're gonna say yes. We. Okay. Let me see. Period. And I'm gonna just say we do. All right. I'm gonna take the question mark off. Bet. Okay, here we go. So let's keep going. Let's see. Oh, that was the key point at the checklist. I'm going back to the questions. Okay, and now let's see. What's the budget range? Are you aiming for low cost or higher end?
High
What do we want to
end.
do?
We going high end.
Okay, I'm gonna put both.
Carbon fiber chassis. That's high end.
Well, I want to do both because we need a low cost one too for people. Cause all black people ain't in the same bracket, right? So
Yeah, but then that mean the chassis gonna have to change because the low end is
let's
gonna
see
have to
what
have.
Jay. Let's see what. Damn, I hit enter. What? Let's see what they say.
Well, I mean, I know what it's gonna say. That carbon fiber chassis gonna triple the price.
Well, let's see what it said.
Okay,
Can we see
let's
what it
go.
said?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. You're in a strong position to develop something legit. Since you are aiming for mass production with carbon fired chassis and gasoline powertrain, we'll treat this like a high performance, lightweight sedan concept. Boo bow! Let's go, chat chippa tuppa tuppa. They gave us a concept and a design blueprint. They gave us, let's see, and this is editable. Blah, blah. Oh, wow. And you can add stuff. So let's see what he gave us. Let's see what we All right. So carbon fiber, mono, is it like cocaine or croquet? Is the Q pronounced that way?
Is it what?
Mono.
What do you model?
It's
The
MONOCOQUE.
That's the suspension
What's
monocoque.
the how do you say it?
I just monocoque.
Oh, it's called monocoque. Okay. Thank you. And it has aluminum subframes. Let's see
Monocoque
the
design
engine.
with aluminum
It says
subframe.
inline 4 turbo or V6 gasoline modular engine bay. 6 speed on the transmission. Get You
Can
can
you
have
change?
auto manual.
Can you change any of that, or is it
Yeah, it
giving you?
says. I said that. It's we can edit however.
Okay,
It's just
because
giving us.
that's the low end, right? Or is that a different
No, I
variation?
haven't. I haven't. This is just the first part of it. Well,
Okay.
I put before I hit enter. This is what I said. A design to mass produce in the future. Gasoline, carbon fiber chassis. Yes, we have access to all of the things that they said we do, and this is the plan they gave us. So I haven't
Okay.
chosen the DIY side yet or the high end either, because it'll give us prices in a minute. Because they gave us a lot of information here. So they gave us specs, as draft specs, key work streams. Wow, even team focus.
For
Like
the
you could
engine,
what team?
did
For
it
the
say an inline six or did it say
It said inline 4 turbo.
inline twin turbo?
Inline, yeah, Ford turbo or V6 gasoline.
V6 gasoline. Okay.
Yeah. I'm reading it is exactly as it is because everybody doesn't know like car lingo. So I understand what you're saying and asking. I just want to make sure the audience do too. That's it. Um wow. Here's the area and this is the tools that are needed. What? Continue on.
Well,
And they
most probably
telling
don't know.
us,
Most
No,
probably don't
you
know
gotta
what
read
that
it from the
inline
beginning.
six mean. What that mean?
No,
Most.
you gotta
well,
read
it
them
was
tools out too.
Huh?
yeah,
Dan
I
said
am.
you
I'm
got to
just
read
kind of
out
Yeah,
them.
going. I will, I promise. I'm just going
Oh.
I'm waiting for him to finish because he had a question. Go
No,
ahead.
I was
I
saying.
mean,
No,
what you were
I
saying.
was trying to make sure everybody know what that inline six mean, because that inline could be. People really don't know what that mean.
Well, this is an inline
I
four
don't. I don't know
turbo
Inline
what that.
four, inline four, and a V. It said an inline four and a V six. Inline
or
four
a
just means
V6.
right, or
Mm-hmm.
V six.
Right.
Everybody know what the what a V engine is. The motor rotates in a V. But an inline four means all the pistons are on one crankshaft going up and down.
Now I
I ain't
understand
know
what you're
that.
saying.
Yeah, that's what
I
an
ain't know
inline.
that.
Whenever they say an inline, that means it's one shaft, one crankshaft, and everything is going up and down, not from left to right.
Mm, thank you. So the suspension is double wishbone front. So we'll go to the tools. I'll jump back down there. So these are the specs. We can actually, there's a couple of AI programs that are like free to use for CAD. So I'm gonna look it up. Maybe we could throw this in there and see if it makes something. Or we'll ask ChatGPT if it'll do it. Let's see. Okay, can y'all see these? Do I need to make it bigger? Hold on.
Yeah, I would say make it bigger.
Tell me when. Like, is it when y'all can see it? See it. How about now?
I say that should be
Now?
good, but I'm finna check with the chat. Put a one in the
Yeah,
chat if
check
y'all
with
can
the
see
chat,
that.
please.
Put a one in the chat if that's big enough. I know Nikki paying attention. Nikki, can you see that? She over here talking about she need a jet. She got to get with Jay-Z.
Jay-Z gonna be going, he in trouble.
Yeah, yeah, obviously he willing to do something strange for a big piece of
Yeah.
change.
He
All
was
right,
like,
they
I
said they
want to
can
stay
see
out of jail. Oh, perfect.
it.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you, Carter.
All right, so we have keyword sheet. Let me slow down. I get excited and I'll start to read fast. Keyword streams. Here's how we'll divide development into work packages. Ain't that some shit? The chassis and the frame. The tools needed is CAD, SolidWorks slash Fusion, and FEA stress analysis. That's for the structural team to take care of. Ain't that some shit? I love this. Body design. We can use Alias or Blender. I like Blender. Plus wind tunneling modeling. And that's, aerodynamics, if anybody is wondering what the arrow stood for, and the style. Like, how are we going to streamline it? Are we going to make sure that air, how smooth can it be going toward, going with a little bit pressure coming toward it? Anyway, powertrain fitment, engine bay 3D modeling, cooling airflow and mounts. That'll be in the mechanic slash energy department. Then if you want to do the suspension setup, geometry optimization, CNC control arms, safety, mechanical, the interior. Oh wow, this is so cool. Aeronomics, HMI layout, safety fixtures. You're gonna need UX and design on that. Wiring and electronics, modular harness design, diagnostics, regulatory, all our compliance, and that'll be in the legal department. And then it's giving me this what you can start now. Did everybody hear that? Did I want to make sure I didn't say it too fast.
No, I heard you clear.
Okay. Any questions or anything? Because of course we know this is fictitious, but I am enjoying myself because that's where everything starts with an idea.
Well, that's why when you went to production versus what's the other category?
I
Prototype.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't do either one.
Okay, production.
Yeah, I haven't gone
Production.
in.
Yeah, see, production is going to put you in a state where we're trying to mass produce a car, and it's going to be so many more variables and divisions that you need to even qualify to build a car for
But that's what they
production.
gave me.
Right. That's what I'm hearing you say. That's what I'm listening to you.
Yeah, yeah, they
But
gave me that so I
proto
can utilize that.
right, but
But
prototype
not.
won't be in none of those. Won't have none of those categories there because it's not made for the public.
Well, no, we can go back, and that's why I said we can do both and let them give us an estimated amount. So that's why I said I was just going question by question. So I'm with
Yeah,
you.
I'm curious on
Let's
what the amount
go.
is gonna come up with.
So that's two different questions. That ain't what you initially had. You said a car, as in one particular
Yeah, but she
product.
clicked on production
Yeah,
though.
you
No,
didn't
I
say
didn't choose. That's why
no
I
no
would
no
keep
no
trying to
no
tell him.
no. I'm talking about
Okay.
Oh,
the initial idea. I'm talking about the initial idea. You didn't say you want to build a factory. You want to build a line of cars with an S. You just said car.
Yes, that's what I put. I put
Yeah.
a design to mass produce in the future. And then I told Willie that what I'll do once I get to the last question, then I'll go ahead and put it in and say, can you give me a price breakdown, an estimate of if we did it high end or if we DIY it? And it can give us a comparison. That's why I said I would wait and do it.
Well, I'm a, I'm
So
a
I just let it give me. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Dave.
No, I'm when it comes to cars and mechanics, I'm anti-electronics or minimal as possible. So I'm against it. Yeah, straight up.
Listen, I really want to get a
well, you gonna have to.
horse or
Hey,
two.
you're gonna have to get away from that. There, the
I know, right?
electronics
Okay,
is
here
the
we
way to
go.
go.
So I'm gonna go.
Right.
So let's see what's left. We're gonna stop here because I want to give I wanted to
Willie, you
here we
heard
go.
about the?
What can you
Oh,
What
go
you
ahead?
say? What
yeah,
you
yeah,
say
No,
go
no,
there?
ahead.
no. If we can be done, yeah, go ahead, Dad.
No, I wasn't stopping it. I was just asking, did he hear about the electronic CRV
Demand
Mazda
target and
transmission
performance
recall?
goals.
I couldn't hear you.
The
Here, I'm gonna mute
electronic,
up. Hold on.
the electronic CRV transmission recalls on the Mazdas.
Yeah, that's not new. That's actually old technology.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's old technology. They don't went so crazy. No, they got full 100% battery power transmissions now.
Yeah,
Yeah, cars got 5 and 6 engines in them. Transmissions, 5 and 6 battery power engines just to run the transmission.
just the transmission alone. Yeah.
Yep, they got
That
them in
shit out of hand.
Formula One cars. They don't even use this, the stuff before the pass another Formula One car. They use
Where you,
battery power to do it now.
where you turning the knob.
Yeah, you just hit the button.
Nikki, I ain't even mad. I love it. I wish I could pop out on them like that. The anti.
Yo, the cops just come and shut us down.
I'll be the black Eli. Let me get that money. Let me get
But see,
that money.
I'm not.
Thank
I'm
you,
not a fan
Nikki.
of. I'm not a fan of EV cars. I just,
I'm gonna
they're
put
all
it
right.
back up, chocolate. Give me a second.
No, no,
They're all
go
right.
ahead. You good? Cause I'm gonna let it answer the question. So you good?
If in
Okay.
a race,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of EV cars because they fast, but they got a lot of stuff that go on with them.
Mm-hmm.
Like they burn up.
yeah, they
And when
kind
they
of
bu-
built it
I'm gonna look
too.
for this. You don't gotta
and when
pull
they
it back up. I'm gonna look for this AI program that I have that I can put the specs in here and I can show you what this might look like. That would be some cool shit. So
okay.
I'm gonna look for that. Y'all good. I'm here though. I'm here. So we can convo. That's what I'm looking for.
Now you do know they do sell a car over in Nigeria that only costs $10,000. It's an electric car that's made
But
by
then how
Nigerians.
much?
Ten
But how
G's.
much would it cost us? No, but how much would it cost us to get here? Who do you know in shipping?
Oh, I don't know anybody
We
shipping.
have
I'm
to
just saying.
be. No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it like that. Like it's not a dig at you. What I'm saying is there's another part of it, which I've
How
also
you
thought
doing,
about
OG?
that. And
I
that
can't
also
complain.
gives us an opportunity to go, okay, listen, we can work. They ain't put no sanctions on Africa because they don't care. So we could do business with them, import, export. So if
I mean,
they are making a car, I'm all for it. But
I
how
think
much
that's
is it to bring it here or to get them to build here with us?
well.
That business should be,
I think they got a
you know,
dealership in Cleveland, Ohio. I'm not 100% sure where it's at. That's the only one I think in the states, and it's 100%
well, I
EV
think
car.
that's awesome. But I think what would be even better is if it's us building it for us. Just saying. No knock on
Yep.
nobody from Nigeria. I'm
Well,
just saying I live here,
I'm like 45% Nigerian, so
but you still live in America.
Tell them to give us a loan then, nigga.
Right.
Right,
let me
like
let me
now I
let me
do.
go over
Wait. Now I ain't gonna knock. I'm not knocking none of the countries because again, right now I can't remember all of them. Don't hold me to it. You want to find out? I'm all for it. But they are making it a lot easier for us as people as the diaspora to get visas to come into their country.
Get Jesus.
That is happening.
no
Visas,
visas.
Oh, I'm finna say, man, hold
bro. What did you say?
up.
I'm going back on y'all. I holler. Y'all make me weak inside. Y'all can leave it up here. I'm just gonna add. I can't. I can't.
I'm like, I ain't bringing that.
No,
Hell no, I
Nikki,
ain't
he's
bringing
not
no
building
Jesus.
it. He's asking me questions because he has expertise
Nikki,
in
you can
in
come
this
and
realm, right?
Nikki, you can come ask your
Okay.
questions on the panel. We kind of empty up here tonight, so anybody new that want to come up, y'all
Yeah,
feel free.
Wale burnt us out this morning with all them lies and stuff. I was falling
Man,
asleep
y'all
listening
gonna
What
to
leave
that.
Pop Up. Y'all gonna
happened?
leave Pop Up alone,
Man,
bro.
But
Popeye
what
be on here like he's
happened?
drunk off of Jack Daniels.
Oh no!
He be up in here making
Stop
some
there.
stories up. I'm like, yo, is y'all
Bro,
listening to
How you
me?
know he making stories
he got that
up?
weed job
Listen,
miss.
true
That weed
story
that had
is
you reminiscing
I
no.
missed
about the
it.
This
Dang.
is this is why I got mad respect for True Story. And when he can't take it no more, he come in and beat Wale head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah, y'all are hilarious with that.
Yeah,
Y'all
true
be
story
y'all
ain't right for that
let me
shit.
just go to I'm going back to the vehicle.
True
All I'm gonna know
story.
is this.
Today I actually felt bad for Wale. I'm like, listen, the old man is done. The dust is beat off of
Right, leave him with his dignity.
Oh,
Just lay him over in
oh
the corner and let him be.
no.
Leave him with
Yeah,
his
don't beat up
dignity.
on Uncle
Nope,
Wale.
nope. Old
No.
Wale
daddy.
like them.
Okay,
He
listen
like
now.
them old cars at that darn what's the name that show
You know
y'all
what?
be
I'm done,
a
go. I'm
million
not.
in and
I'm
they done
not.
switched the
I'm not
engine out of Wale.
participating.
He got a
I'm not
YN
participating.
spirit. He got a YN
Hello,
spirit.
Dev. You there? You there, Dev? Help me. The chat
How
told me
y'all
I
doing?
could get a cash map. Look, I'm gonna start doing that to y'all. No, I'm not gonna get involved. So we can get the basic stuff, y'all. And it
Nah, you
said
ain't
that
doing that,
help
chocolate. It's
me.
Friday. We
Yes,
being
I
messy.
am.
This
Help
messy
you
Friday.
build. No, I'm not. I ain't being messy. Cause y'all not gonna have me in trouble. I only have a few places I
Hey,
could go be myself, and so you ain't fucking up what I got going on. So you just leave me be. Let me be. Let me just
To
be
be
chocolate
honest with
over
you,
here. Build in my
I think
fake car.
to be
Let me
honest with
build
you,
my fake car.
I think we could be way more successful with creating an EV bike.
an EV bike.
Okay,
Yep.
we can do that too. Why can't we do both?
It's the summertime right now. Something
We have
cheap for us
multiple
to
seats in it.
Shatera, yes. Let me tell you something right now. I say
don't have to
this,
have a
and
weight
y'all can
limit though.
keep it. Oh, hold
Oh,
on, real quick.
Because y'all was
No,
talking about
Willie, I'm
300
not
pound
going into
women
business
earlier.
with you because you trying to get us sued. Anyway,
Nope.
check
No,
this
somebody said
out.
something
Yes,
about
you
300
are.
pound
This is my
woman.
car, y'all. This is not Willie's car. This
yeah,
my
up here
car. This my
starting shit.
dreams. Yeah, you don't talk to him.
I'm
I'm
just
showing
saying.
this. Nah,
I don't know
bruh,
an
you ain't
EV
saying
bike that's gonna
nothing.
last long with a 300 pound anything on it.
Why are y'all talking about 300-pound what? This is the second time. First, I had to hear about a 350-pound woman. Now you bringing up. Why do you
Now I
care
asked him
about
could it
somebody's
have
weight?
multiple seats. I asked him could it have
Yeah, we
multiple seats
can
on the
put that
bike.
on there. We can put multiple seats on a bike. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
you can do that. You can put multiple
Let me
seats
tell
on
you. I
on the
think
EV bike.
Willie, no disrespect, but you have a very archaic school model about doing business and customer service.
From a
For
bike?
me, customer no, for that's a
Oh,
product. And the only way it's gonna have value, even if whether we build it for real or not, we know for a fact nothing has value unless human beings give it to it. Right?
right.
Right. So when we talk about I'm talking about building for people who can afford it. Half the
Okay.
people that was rooting for Tesla can't even afford to buy one.
I
You see
agree.
what I mean?
And they
So
trash.
my thought, yeah, and my thought process, and no shade at you at all. I'm talking about like I can see that there's an opening here. That's what I'm talking about. Like
Right.
there's a opportunity. No, we're not asking. AI is not making the car for us, but it is giving me the ammunition to go to somebody who know more than I do to at least get these questions started. Do you
Yeah,
see what I
it's
mean?
giving me
Like
the
you could
ground.
take it, right? It's just giving me those pieces. So,
Yeah.
well, ain't nothing wrong with having fun. That's what's
No,
wrong. Have some
I'm
fun.
with you.
Damn.
Listen, I'm
Not
with
you,
you 100.
baby. Not you. I'm messing with Nikki. She up here talking
I'm
about
with you.
bitches
Tell
having
Nikki
too
we
much
with you
fun.
100%. But when I look at what's hot right now in the transportation market, the EV bikes are blazing right now.
But hot amongst who? Black buyers?
Huh?
Black people. Are black people buying EV bikes?
Yeah, all my boys got them. I'm the only one don't have one.
Okay, yo boys, how many is that?
I mean, I'm a founder of a motorcycle club. Everybody in my motorcycle club got EV bikes for
I
their
got you.
personal
How many
going through
people
the
is that?
neighborhood.
Okay, how many people is that?
30
Just a
people,
roundabout estimate.
30,
Okay, so 30
so
people.
30,
Not bad.
30
Not
people,
bad. Right. So
husband and
30
wife, so
people.
that's 60
Okay.
bikes.
So 30. So let's put it into numbers. So let's take it as 100 whole, right? You
Right.
saying you got 30, we got 100 people here, right? That's what we'll go with. 30 of
Okay.
them have EV bikes. Okay,
Right.
let's say that's your business, right? Then I go, okay, so 30 people love the EV bikes, but
What's
we
this?
still got,
Is this a
60
comment?
people that need to be taken care of. That now they would prefer the sedan over the EV, but we both still providing a service that's affordable but at quality. And it can be done.
Oh, he got a
That's the
continental.
only
He ain't playing no games. Oh,
I
sorry,
don't
my
know what's
bad. I'm looking at
happening.
this old
No,
school
that's
dispatch.
okay. It's all
He got
good.
a
But yeah,
66 Continental Coupe. Ouch.
what's funny to me? How is it that and I'm gonna say this. How is it that it's just so easy to it's like I
Mm,
don't want to agree
mm,
with him.
mm.
When was it True Storian who said this?
Oh Lord.
I want to say that that was him. And if I'm
Yeah,
wrong, please correct me.
I I
About
I
us being
foresee
creative.
sarcasm coming.
We being
You
creative right
know,
now. We just made a
no, no,
car.
no, 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 Willie. It's not at you directly. I'm just saying in general. I kind of glanced over at the comments because they are part of the
Oh,
audience. Like I'm not just,
Oh yeah, yeah.
well, listen. Everybody don't have that mindset. They can roll a blunt, but they can't figure out how to design a car, which is not that hard to do. It ain't hard for me because I'm in that field, I guess. I don't know. Hell, probably majority of people here can't change brakes.
Yeah, y'all is talking rocket science right now. I ain't gonna lie, but
But it's really not that.
it's interesting though.
It's really not that hard. Creating
Man,
cereal is
it's
harder than
hard to do.
creating cereal is probably harder than developing a car.
Mm.
It's hard because every piece of the car take a special tool, and if you don't have the right tool, man, whole world of headache right there.
I don't agree with that.
We got some people willing to buy
It
in. They
depends on
said
what
y'all
car
doing
you're working on.
financing.
If you're working on an old beater, then yeah, use a screwdriver fix everything. But
Listen, do you know when you buy a brand new motorcycle, do you know the toolkit is in the trunk? It's in a little plastic bag, and it can take the whole motorcycle
yeah,
apart.
when you buy a brand new Porsche, they give you a set of gold wrench.
Okay.
But again, if you don't have the right tools, then what are you doing?
Well, they sell tools everywhere. So that's the tool part is the easy part. That's the
Nah,
easy part.
like one of
Create.
my
mean,
I need to change a camera in the back. I got two cameras in the back. I need to change one. And I know exactly what to do, but here's what why I can't do it myself. There is two screws that when I pull them loose, if if they don't like stick to the screwdriver or for any reason they drop, they're gonna drop right into my tailgate.
Okay.
And where they're gonna drop, there is no way you could get that out.
Okay.
There's no way for you to go down inside in between the metal to get it. So I'm
Okay.
like, yo, forget it. I know exactly what I need to do, but I can't do it.
So do you know how
Because
to
if I
solve
make
that
that
problem?
one mistake, I'm gonna be driving around with a tin can
Do
with
you know how to
rattling
solve
in
that problem though? Because
my trunk.
that's a simple solution to that.
I know, get a magnetic screwdriver and
Or
whatever.
or put a plastic bag on the other side as you screw it out. The plastic bag comes through the threads like Teflon and
Yeah.
holds the screw in place. Simple
Yes.
solution.
Well, maybe I need to try that because that's a thing. I can do it,
Yeah.
but if I mess up those two screws, then I'm in a whole whirl of
Yeah.
headache after that.
Put a plastic bag behind it, and as you pull it out, the plastic bag is thin enough to go through the threads. It will not allow the
Yeah.
screw to fall.
Oh, all right.
Simple, simple solution.
All right.
Or
I need a
magnetic.
no. I need something that's in the same that in a similar situation where I could try that with. I don't want to go try it on the car for the first try. I need something to practice that on, and if it work, then I could do it on the car.
Yeah, go get a piece of wood and screw a long boulder there, and put a plastic shopping bag on the end of it and screw it back out, and it'll pull the plastic bag out with it.
So you're saying the screw is gonna get tangled up in the
In
bag, and it's
in the
not gonna
threads.
fall.
Yep, and it won't
Okay.
allow that
Yeah,
bolt to
yeah, I
fall
could
out.
see that. I could see that. Yo, it's we got shut down, but more cars coming in. A racer just coming beside me. Yo, this is what you don't want to fuck with.
Well, I just heard it, but
See? That's a Stang right there. Real shit.
what is that? Let me see. Get a little closer to it.
A Mustang. It's a Mustang. Seems like a GT, but
He
definitely
he
got worked on.
he's got a bunch of stickers on it.
Nah, nah, definitely. Look, he has a hood open. Definitely got some work done.
Wait, is it? Oh yeah, he got sounds. That's a show car.
Yeah, yeah, you're probably right.
No, I'm definitely right. That's a show car.
It's nice though.
Yeah, it look good. You know, cars normally we got a bunch of stickers on them. We consider them show cars. They ain't trying to go fast.
It's just out. It's late. Night. Shut down now. Look at this police. This guy's a cop. They wouldn't even know it's police right there.
That's the popo right there.
Black, it's in a black cop too. And they just got us in a black one. And he's in an unmarked too. You see? He thought he was just a freaking regular Durango. That's not a regular Durango. That's a cop. You know, I'm looking at this guy's problem. Yeah, you got the lights flashing over there. That means it's time to go. But before I leave, I gotta check. Out. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy's problem. You know, I'm looking at all these. You know, this guy
Damn, is that a gold car?
I don't know what happened. That must have lost my signal or some shit.
Nah, that was his
Oh,
signal.
I ain't even made it over to the hot spot.
What
I
it
pulled over there.
do?
I pulled over to hear what Chocolate had to say about that car.
Oh, that made me feel special. Get out
Yeah,
of here.
I wanted to hear what it came up with.
Was my the snow, I think we had to reset the internet, so but I still have it up.
Wait, you over above Flagstaff? Where you at in Arizona?
Well, I am close to Flagstaff. I'm about an hour and a half away.
North or north of it?
North. North of
Yeah,
it.
so you closer to Colorado. You close to the mountains right there.
I'm gonna give you a good point. I'm close to it's called Window Rock.
Okay.
That's near the reservation. I'm close to the Four Corners.
Okay. Yeah, I
So
know.
that's
Yeah,
Colorado,
I lived
Utah,
in there. I lived in
and New
Arizona
Mexico.
for 6 years. I
Yeah.
know right where you at.
Yeah. So I'm way up here.
I lived in Tucson
I did too.
for
I lived in
6 years.
Tucson. I worked for Red Roof. I was there for like 2 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't. I was on some other stuff.
And then I always wanted to be in the boonies somewhere. That's always been my thing. So once the opportunity showed itself, I was gonna take it.
Right. But you definitely in the boonies. You talk about reservations and stuff like that.
Yeah, oh, I'm surrounded by reservations.
Yeah, you in the boonies.
Yeah.
You might see a horse walking down the street.
Yes, I have. I have horses on my property that
See?
come and visit me. That's great soil though. I'm just gonna be real. You could grow in some horse manure. That's
How
good.
many hands? How many hands?
2.
Oh, they not that big then. The horses.
Who?
The two. You
2
said two.
hand No. Oh, I thought you was asking how many hands. Period. I was like, I got 2 hands. That's me.
No.
But you talking about how big it is? Oh,
That's how they. Yeah, that's how they gauge the size. My daughter
I didn't
ride
know
horses.
that. Wow,
Yeah,
how cool.
My daughter. She's a solid horse rider. So they measure
Nice.
the height of the horse by the hands. I think 10 hands
Oh,
is
that's
the
so
biggest
cool.
the horse can get.
Okay. Yeah, I know that's at least 6 hands then. If we
Them
doing it
country
like
boys on
that.
here supposed to know that.
Well, see, it's a different country. This the Wild West country, and that's
Right.
the Wild South country.
Yeah,
But we all doing the same thing. We just in different parts of the country. That's all.
them country
Living
boys.
from the land and riding on horses and shit and being dirty and wear boots. I like
Yeah,
that life.
it's a little different in Arizona because
No,
ain't
you
a,
got that here up here. That's what it is up here. Rancherville.
yeah, because you up north. You up in the
That's what I'm
northern
trying to
part. Yeah.
describe. Because you can't like I'm 3 hours away from Phoenix. So the whole dynamic is different.
Right. Yeah, I know.
So like even the valley, like you go out, Phoenix in the valley. That's huge now. It's not even I remember moving here when there was no Queen Creek yet. That's how long I've been here in Arizona. That none of that stuff that's up there now was there. So it was cool to watch it grow. I used to work right in Tempe.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. But
I've been
anyway, let me get
been
back
in
to this
Tempe a
real quick.
lot.
Did I sign in? Oh, I used to go there to sometimes to the club when I got older. Then this black dude, oh wow, that's beautiful. This black dude had opened up a club in oh what's that place called?
That's a C7. Move
Not
your
a grand.
finger.
He said, "Move your fingers."
That's a Grand Sport C7.
Let's see what we got here. So when I left, oh, they can provide all this too. Let's see. Frame out. Want to start? Yes. I'm gonna say. Yep. I'm gonna say build it piece by piece.
I'm curious on what chat is it
That's what I'm
chat
doing. I'm doing it. It's chat. Just call it open AI. I hate trying to
open AI.
It's called OpenAI. That's the company. I hate it.
I'm curious on how it'll try to put it together because.
Well, here, this is what I'll do then. Build. Here, build piece by piece.
Because you
With
got so many
high end. Well,
small
here, this is what I'm gonna
manufacturers.
say. High end and low end.
Yeah, because you got so many small manufacturers over here that a lot of people ain't never heard of these small companies.
Small companies where?
In Detroit, there's actually they making cars. Been making
Well,
cars
they
for
need
years.
this is, and you know what, Willie? This is why I said, where are we supposed to get this news? We don't have channels that talk about this kind of stuff.
Me and Q,
I'm talking about 20. No, Willie. Wait, stop. Please
I
don't do
got you.
this.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
I went into my archaic mode.
Yeah, thank you. We gonna work it out together. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying there's nothing. I'm not saying ain't nobody had an idea before me. All I'm saying is we need more of it. That's it.
Yeah, you know the thing is we gotta disconnect the kids though. We gotta reconnect them, disconnect them to the drama, and reconnect them to
The adults, Willie. I don't know why we keep talking about kids. Kids ain't buying houses.
Yeah, I started the American fraternity, so
We
I
have
bought
to
the
start with
Camaro
the
there,
adults.
and now we got a scat, and now we have a stand. We started the American fraternity, taking the shit over, one state at a time.
that's a scat pack. That don't count.
You see the amount of vets we have over here? Listen, we have vets. If any dog gets sick, we send them to a vet. So, count or not, we have the scat, we have the stand, and we have the Camaro. American fraternity.
Let me go over here on Wolverine and show him something. It ain't nothing but America.
See how quiet these BMW guys are? See how silent the BMW guys are? Yeah. So they know who run these car shows. It's the Americans.
Yeah, they got that big vet sitting over that Grand Sport. And it's gonna be hard to outrun that.
Fastest car in the lot. Yeah, laughing.
What is that? A Hyundai or Honda? I didn't see the thing clear.
That's that little Honda.
It was a Honda until I raced it. After the race, they changed the name to Hyundai.
I think it's a Honda Prelude or some shit.
All right, you ain't gonna talk shit about this cat. You see that? You see what's in the back? You ain't gonna talk shit about this cat no more.
Is that a road course in the back trunk of that car? That's the same
That's
shit
a
my son
tank.
had in it.
That's a tank. Most likely nitrous oxide or
Man,
some
let me see
other
that. Go back
flammable
to that.
liquid.
No, it's bullshit. Let me see that again. That's a damn carpet course.
I'm gonna ask him what it is. It's some form of cooling device or something.
No. That like the rug I bought for my son when he was 3 years old in his room.
You ain't shit, Willie.
that he used to skate on it.
Yeah, he used to drive his car. He used to drive his cars around the room, making noise.
Khaled said that's airbags on his car. Like to slow him down again.
No, the Lord.
Oh, okay.
He had basically a car.
It's an air suspension. He did drop it when he parked. He did drop it. It's an air suspension.
10,000 views. Who the hell?
Yeah, I just walk over there and some loud just hit me in my face, yo. Whoever smoking that, yeah.
You know when you're smelling gasoline and then you just get hit with the loud.
Hell yeah. I mean, said pass that shit.
They ran him back in his car. Outside, but I mean on a Friday night time.
Wait, that was your Camaro I was talking shit about?
No.
Bro, I told you I started the American
I was about to
fraternity with
say,
the
damn,
Camaro.
my bad, bro, my bad.
Nah, he got his racing videos up on his channel, Willie.
I was about to say, damn, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was somebody else, some random guy.
Yo, we taking over. First time it used to be like
What's up,
BMWs and
True?
Benz. Nah, no,
He in
it's
the
all American
building.
cars out here.
Let me see if these boys over here in Woodward racing. Like it's trying to rain though, but I'm about 10 minutes away.
Yeah, y'all getting the same shit we got yesterday.
Yeah, it kind of thunderstorm early today on me. Wash my truck for me because I ain't washed my truck in like 3 weeks.
Okay. Oh, Willie, you still up here?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay, so here's what I've done. I asked them. They gave me all the details. Ooh.
What kind of sound effect was that?
That's a horse.
Was that a horse?
Yeah.
Hell nah.
Listen, my birthday is in a few days. I'm on one. I've been
Happy
kicking it
birthday.
all week. Yeah,
Right.
thank you, thank you.
Happy birthday.
I'm turning it all the way up, baby.
Wait, in a few days, is that? Let me see. Aries. What kind
What
of
day is it?
Nah, baby, I'm a Taurus. Horns and all.
Was it
You an
24?
Aries Taurus.
Right, you an Aries Taurus.
I'm
Boy,
actually, yeah, I'm the I'm there. No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the Taurus house. Like I'm
Nah,
all
you an
my 10
Aries Taurus.
toes.
You
yeah,
too
you in the
close.
Taurus house, but you coming out of Aries. So
I don't care.
you still grab
I
part
don't
of
know a
Aries.
nigga named
Yo,
Aries, and you ain't seen me come out of his house no time.
who
So don't be
who's
lying
my
on
Whoa.
me,
gratitude for
Willie. I'm just playing.
the one
See what I'm
black
talking about?
guy
That's why
at the
you an
party?
Aries.
Right, she just made that horse noise. That let me know she a full-fledged Aries.
You feel
Yeah,
me?
y'all wouldn't know that's a police in front of me. Huh?
And
Nah,
that
over
ring.
here that's
Stop.
the police.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
about to
That's
say
a
Louis.
that
cop.
Weirdo.
The
Louis
one or the
Vuitton.
black guy at the party just happened
Weirdo.
to be a police.
when it came with a clean Durango with some regular cheap wheels on, that's definitely
Yeah,
the
that's what
police.
I'm saying. Shit, that's the first thing I look at is the tires. Yeah.
Yeah, when he showed us, man, I said that's the police. He's my. They snuck in on us. I don't know how
Yeah.
y'all ain't see that.
I just started my car to go push, and now he parked right there. I can't move.
So, so
Good
I,
thing I wasn't smoking.
so the
Right.
town I live in,
That nigga's
the
moving
police have,
around, Dale.
the police have a fleet contract with Ford, right? So everybody is issued the Explorer, but the car like what it mean looking at is two of them in the town. No markings, but the tires give it away.
Mm.
It's tinted all the way around too.
Yeah, if it's too clean, you know it's the police. And if it's got the
Yeah,
little squeaky
it's
noise
never
on the
dirty.
brakes,
Yeah, never, no dirt. There's never no dirt on it.
right? That's how you spot a police car because they clean them. They go through the car wash for free. So
Hi,
never the police.
Marie. What's up? What up, JJ? Okay, I got prices for y'all. I got details. I got base trim, premium trim, pause. I got all this stuff for y'all. And so,
Let's hit the bass trim.
all right, let's go, base trim. Okay, so this is what he did. A modular, well, this is what they did for me. So modular chassis design plan. We will build a carbon fiber Monaco. What'd you say it was called again? I want to make sure. I'm gonna play that in my head.
Monocoque.
Okay, never mind. Platform with aluminum subframes, front and rear, strong, stiff, but cost efficient for later production. If you use carbon fiber infusion plus compression modes. What it is. So this is the low end. So we've got for the chassis, we have the carbon fiber plus an aluminum mix, single mode. The turbo, I know that's not 14. Oh, okay. It's a like we talked about before, the line for 180 to 220 horsepower. 6 speed, manual or auto, forward or rear wheel drive. I can't talk.
You
Anyway.
said forward. What's forward? No, you meant front.
It says FWD forward.
No, that's front
I
wheel
know what it
drive.
means. I
Oh.
know what the stop. No. Anyway,
It's not forward.
I know it ain't forward, but I said forward.
Yeah, you
Y'all
said forward,
supposed
and
to
I heard it.
say now that y'all come in and say no, that's not forward. I'm giving you the opportunity for front wheel drive. Bam, and participation. No, y'all just want to tell me it ain't forward. I know it ain't forward. Moving on.
That's why I asked what was forward. I asked first, like, what is forward?
I was being lazy. Double wishbone. This is the suspension. Double wishbone multi-link with coil overs. Coil overs. Okay, we're gonna do for the interior. We're gonna do cloth with manual seats and an 8-inch touch screen. What? Go ahead,
Yeah,
Nim.
that's where I hop out at. I'm
We
not
don't
into
have
that.
to. We can make yours different. We don't gotta do the electric. You know that, right? We could do it just like how Chevy do it.
Is that what you?
Chevy
I thought you
Blade,
was doing
Chevy.
gasoline.
What are they? The trucks. Help me, y'all. Chevy. Is it the Blazer?
Yeah, all of them got the electric.
No, not the old ones. Not the one. That's the old ones. They don't have them on them. The old, like I'm
Oh, you talking
talking
about the
like,
screen? You talking about the screen?
yeah, they don't have no electric. Like you can't
It's
shut it
analog.
down.
It's
Yeah, it doesn't
analog.
have any of that. And I can't remember what year it is, but because I said I'm gonna get me a
Yeah,
few of them.
I think they stopped in 14.
So it's even before that how old they are because I know they were putting computers and all that stuff in the
Yeah,
newer
you
ones.
might be right. Yeah,
But
maybe
yeah, I
maybe
think these the
early
ones from the
80s.
'90s. Bro, they still out here. I still see them for sale.
Hey, I mean, you all
Nah,
right? You on the run, ain't you?
but let me clear something up. Any car with fuel injection is computerized. So
Yeah,
You
yeah.
all
Ain't
right?
we building this? Well,
Yeah,
no,
hold
trying to
never
on,
get
mind.
out
Not
of
now
here
you.
hold on,
now.
hold on.
I'm building
Like
this because you
police
already done told
everywhere.
me what you gonna do.
The police
You gonna be
everywhere.
on the high end street.
yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
make
not.
some. Damn, this car
Okay, so
fucked
you gonna
up.
have to pay me though for every time that car go out. That sedan, this my sedan.
Hey,
You
hold on,
trying
y'all.
to
I'm trying to make
push up
sure
on
Hold
my
on,
me and
hold on,
don't
sedan?
get
hold on,
locked up
stop.
in
I'm
Canada.
just
Y'all okay?
playing. What's
Hold on.
going on? Who getting going to
Shit,
jail?
he got ran
Did,
down on. So.
Oh
did you get
Lord,
up out of there?
No, I'm a park and fix my camera
who
and
got
stuff
ran up on him?
before I go on the road.
Yeah, the police
Oh,
Hey,
just came through that
but
month. They
damn,
said,
he in a whole nother country. Ain't nothing we can do for him.
Ain't nothing we can do.
"Oh, y'all ain't shit, bro. That's
ah,
what."
that's cold, Willie. That's
You can
cold.
start a GoFundMe for my bill.
Right,
I
like
know,
damn,
right?
we could have. This is why we have to network so we can call in. You know what I mean? We got ops, but
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
ain't no.
saying
We
is,
ain't got. We ain't
ain't
got no ops
nothing.
over. We ain't got no
Ain't
ops crossing that border messing with that queen. No, we ain't got nothing. We ain't
you
got.
know what? Anyway,
We ain't
moving on
got
to the
no love for
vehicle.
us over
So
there.
guess what? They also gave me the
I
option.
I figured out. I mean, we don't worry about Willie.
Yeah, bring up.
Right. We'll
Yeah,
make. I'm down. I'm down with. I'm
Listen,
down
I'm
with.
keeping it 100. You go
I'm
to jail
down
in
with Gold
Canada,
Mine.
you
I know
gonna
a
be
couple
there.
people in Canada.
Willie,
I'll
I
make a
can't
call.
afford to get deported, Willie.
nah,
Yeah,
we
Come on.
exactly. He said I
ain't
ain't
gonna
trying to go
do
nowhere.
that.
Okay, listen. So this for you, Willie. So it also offers me infotainment, and it gives you basic Android, Apple, and comes standard with a backup cam.
Yeah, it's all software. What you talking about
And
now?
Oh,
then target price. So I asked them, what could we do with market retail right now? Like how much would that be? For the low end, it would run us 25 to 28K for all that I just read off. And the high end
okay.
is and the high end is 42 to 55K. So
All
that's
right,
still
that's great. That's a
there
good.
exactly.
That's a good starter
It's a good
car. That's a
start.
great. Yeah.
But that's what I'm talking about. And
But that's how
that's what I'm
Kia.
saying.
That's how Kia started.
No, no, let's take kids out. Can we put the kids
No,
over
I
there?
said Kia. Kia, the car
Oh,
company
Kia.
Kia.
Oh, I apologize. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's yes. And so if we make one, you make the high end, I make the low end, we still cleaning up jobs,
Yeah, you are. Yeah,
cars on
yeah.
the
It sounds like
road.
y'all making kids the high end, low end. My bad. Anyway,
You know what you
back on
see?
top.
Well, he just turned it in. He
I'm
just
done. I'm
went
taking a smoke break.
full
Y'all
fledged.
got it. Nope, I got nothing to say. I'm a smoke. It's
Oh,
snowing. I don't know what's
so
happening. The
I'm the
world
only one that
opening.
is ashamed of how I got here. Okay, I get it. I get it. I
Who
get it.
a shame of what? Wait, go. What you talking
I
about?
mean, I
I
didn't
know ain't
know everybody
nobody
was
ashamed of
ashamed of
how
how they
we
got.
got here. I can't
I
stand
didn't
you.
Oh
know.
Talking
yeah,
about
we
making
all got here the
kids.
same way.
How it
It's like a
maybe.
demon right here.
Somebody had to
Nowadays,
be high end. Somebody
maybe.
had to be low end. You
What's
know.
this? A demon?
That is not what we talking about. I can't stand it.
That's a regular. That's a regular 390.
I
Somebody had
love
to be.
it. Okay, so now we got the car, Willie. Now what's good? Let's go. What we calling it?
We're gonna call it.
You got to name your high end one. I get to
My
keep
high
mine.
end gonna be the Black
Yeah,
Mamba. All of them gonna be black.
sir.
Yep.
You're
Black
gonna get
on black.
sued. You're gonna get sued. You cannot use Black
Carbon
Mamba.
fiber, everything.
Why?
Do you
Why I
know?
can't? Why I
You
can't use the
okay? You
Black
know what
Mamba?
you unless you offer a Kobe edition, you can't do that.
But Kobe wasn't the first Black Mamba.
It doesn't matter. He the only one that everybody know beside the snake.
That's not
No, you
true.
can check. You can check and see if he
The
patented
Roger
it.
Mayweather was the Black Mamba.
You know
Shoot,
what?
they stopped Kobe from trying to patent
That's
his
right.
name because he
That's your
was
Yeah,
already
car. I ain't
fighting
even
for
worried
that with
about it.
that other company
that's
before
what
he
I thought.
passed away. I
You
think
gotta
they
What
look
is
stopped
it,
it.
my love? You need to go
No,
outside?
because I bought a
Yeah.
shirt from Harley Davidson that's a
You gonna go
Kobe
outside?
Bryant Black Mamba shirt
Okay.
from Harley Davidson. That's what was crazy about it.
But see,
Okay. Do you want me to do the
mm,
EV bikes the same way? We could probably get a price
Yeah,
on that too.
yeah, that should be a
And they
relatively
give us
simple.
look, check this out. They giving me the 3D model spec so I can throw it in CAD and we can see what it'll look like. They even gave me the dimensions of like the wheelbase, the front, the rear, the length, the width, all of it. I love it. Excitement.
it sounds exciting.
Yes, let's be excited. All right, y'all.
Yeah,
I'll be right
get it.
back. Yeah,
Get a Mountain Dew.
I just had a Slim Jim. I
Oh,
did. I love them.
snap into it.
Step into a Slim Jim. That's my
Somebody
shit.
tried to tell me that was Hulk Hogan in that commercial. I
That
said,
is
man, that's
not Hulk
Macho Man,
Hogan.
bro.
Man, boo on you. People
You
say stuff
feel
like
me?
that. I saw a video where the dude was doing a video on like a celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
Why did he pull up a picture of Bow Wow talking about that was Jaden Smith? I said, okay,
Oh,
well, they're gonna take your video down. That's not who that is. Love it. All right, y'all, I'll be
not
right
that
back.
was Jaden Smith. Yeah, I see where they went wrong. Damn. Somebody got a line in the engine with a live rope. Turn your car down now.
I'm pushing it because there's police all over here, but I'm gonna go on the highway. But in this city,
You
though,
gonna
they
get
don't
a
really
ticket?
bother us like that, you know. They just, I guess, it's their job to come and surround the car meet. In
Oh, that ain't
Toronto, they prey
down?
on you, yo. Toronto, as soon as you pull out, you get a ticket.
That ain't shut down though?
Now, this is Saga, Mississauga.
No, I'm saying, did they shut it down?
Oh yeah, yeah, they shut it down.
Ah, dang.
It's all right.
Running some
Yeah,
clean
yeah. He
phone.
just showed that one Durango. I guess they had more cars on like by
Yeah,
the
he
end.
said that was everywhere.
Oh no, they have the cruisers, like the real cruisers with the
Yeah.
lights all over it.
Let's see. Somebody got a. I think it was
I'm gonna put it in sport mode now. It's gonna get real loud.
All right. Dev, I see you got the conversation up about reparations again.
Yeah, I was trying to talk about reparations this morning. He didn't want to talk about no reparations.
Oh, Wale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I always say, I feel like a lot of people done got disenchanted with that conversation, but they feel like it ain't gonna happen. They feel like it ain't gonna happen, so they done got disenchanted with it.
Oh yeah, that was Florida. Florida got a CA, the state trooper.
A CA?
Yeah.
The hell is that? A
Corvette.
casual assault?
Corvette.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Then that white. Yeah, it was a white one up there. What mean was that?
They was talking about getting like robotic dogs up in Ohio, and
Yeah.
they already had like pit bulls on the force. I said, man, they better not let that loose on nobody.
Yeah. Florida always come out with the state
Crazy
trooper in
shit.
Florida. Always they had Mustangs in the '80s.
Hell yeah.
5.0. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I remember it wasn't the 80s when I went down there, but I remember as a kid we used to go down there for summer trips and stuff, man. Them boys would come out with them marks
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
fast cars. I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah.
I used to think you ain't had to pull over for 'em. I was look, I was woke back then. You hear me? Like, nah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
pull over for them. They ain't marked cars. We don't know if that's the police.
Shit. Illinois got a. I think I seen a Illinois Corvette. Like 97, 98.
Mm.
Nah, it wasn't a Corvette. It was a Trans Am. The Trans Am. I think he popped that. Did he go
Man,
out? Or
Taz
is that
gonna say
me?
that's the white man car.
Yeah.
I tried to tell him, Taz.
Shit, Georgia. I think Georgia got a fucking lamb dog, Joe. Yeah, I seen that when the last time I was in College Park.
You said Georgia got what?
A Lamborghini.
Dead. Oh,
Yeah.
Lamborghini. Oh, I heard dogs or something. I was like, nah, man, you made me have a flashback of them red dogs in Georgia.
Nah.
Them red dogs hop out on your ass, beat you up, and take you to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Might give you a sermon on the way. That's what Dog the Bounty Hunter got it from. They gonna talk to you all the way. What you doing out there in these streets, young man? No, ain't nothing gonna come from it. And you ain't even from here. What is wrong with you? Shit. I don't know how I always found myself connected to different people from different places, but I'm glad I traveled around though. Keep me well rounded. Said police used to be in Monte Carlos and Dayton. Oh, on Dayton's and I guess in California. Robotic
Yeah.
drones can see through buildings and hack internet feeds.
Yeah, I seen narcotics on in El Dorados and when I was in Virginia Beach. But them one number repo dope boy cars.
You already know. I remember one time, man, they snatched my cousin up, took his car,
Mm-hmm.
and while they had him in the interrogation room, they drove his car around the projects to see if anybody would try to run up to the car to
Yeah.
suggest that he was a drug dealer. I was like, boy, this shit crazy.
Yeah.
I said, that's crazy. And then what was so crazy? Nah, they ain't had him in the interrogation room. Matter of fact, damn, bro, do something with that ragged ass shit. But they had him in the back of his own car, driving it through the projects. Driving them through the process.
Nah, truth. That's that weed and got you to fucking got you starving and shit. Now, dried your taste buds out.
Man, I hear Q on this. Q was talking about people getting mad because people got these loud ass cars and they hating. I feel you, Q, but sometimes these motherfucking cars be loud and raggedy. They be trying to punch that motherfucker like they got something under the engine. All the while, that mother need a tune up.
Nah, I ain't never got with the loud car, man.
Yeah, my car is loud.
Yeah, you inside too.
Yeah, if I step on it right now, it's just like it sounds like I'm shooting a Glock.
Yeah. Toyota came back out with the Cressida.
Oh shit, I went too far. I missed my exit. Shit.
Yeah, Nikki, we trying to get manufacturing back in America on a large scale, I guess. We ain't never stopped. America ain't never stopped manufacturing. They just stopped manufacturing the goods for retail. Most of manufacturers in America are industrial. But the reparation conversation following the general public when it comes to consumerism. Everybody expert on spending money, but it starts scratching your head on terms of trying to hold on and keep it.
I get it right and keep it right.
Hmm?
Yeah. Well, keeping it, you gotta invest it. That's the only way I see. You gotta have some form of investment.
Investing in your kids, investing in your community is the same as investing in stocks and other assets.
That's true. That's true.
Man, invest in these Dodgers, nigga.
Invest in these who?
Dodgers.
Oh, Dodgers. Man, get the fuck out. I thought you said some Madonna shit. I thought you said some Madonna shit. I'm like, what? I know he did not say that. Ah, shit, Taz. I thought you was gonna be the voice of reason. Yo ass. It took us from one building to the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk you over there to the building I'm more familiar with.
Right. No, nothing about that shit. But hey, it's some money over here.
Yeah, I can't tell you what they're doing in that building. They say they give money over there. I agree, but I can tell you for sure what we doing over here, though.
You heard? This how you get it.
You saw that Senator Van Hollen just came back from El Salvador.
Yeah, he was sitting up there doing an interview, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I walked out the fucking room just now after watching like 10 minutes of that shit. He
Okay.
like
I was
literally
trying
doing
to listen to it. Yeah.
Yeah, he doing a press conference, bro. And it's almost unbelievable, bro. The shit he's saying, bro. It's like, oh, and yeah, they don't get any contact with the outside world down there. It's a notorious prison, and it's like, dude, that's the shit you're supposed to show. Like y'all blew it. You fumbled this in terms of media. Like you can't come back and tell me, oh, it's this horrible condition over there, but we just saw you chilling with this motherfucker, bro. It's not gonna work.
Right.
But yeah, I saw him standing there talking.
Something. So basically trying to make excuses why they ain't go get dude or something?
Well, the kind of the opposite. He making excuses as to why they should go get him, and making it seem like there's there's something in it for us for the administration to go get him. You know what I'm saying? Like almost like again putting it back in our court, saying it's gonna happen to anybody. It could happen to you. Like, bro, I'm not worried about that, bro. I'm not in federal custody. You know what I'm saying?
I know you better not be hanging around those Spanish people. They gonna get your
Hey, what's up? I had to go walk my dog in the snow. What's up, Taz?
What up, though?
poor dog.
He did. He tried. He was jumping. He didn't like the cold on his feet. I was dying. I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry. You got to pee outside. I'll teach you how to use the bathroom, but you don't listen, so
You
gotta
mean,
go
man.
outside."
That's cruel and unusual punishment.
What? Teaching the dog to go to the bathroom?
I'm messing with
That's what
Man,
I'm trying.
nah, hell
Which one?
no. That's not the important question. Where the hell are you that it's snowing?
I told you I'm in the mountains, Taz. I'm in the mountains of Arizona,
you.
northern
Oh,
Arizona.
Arizona.
right.
It's
You
snowing.
in that northern part of Arizona. Yeah,
Yeah,
dog. Fuck
that
that.
part. I'm close to New Mexico too, so like I'm surrounded by mountains. So yeah, I'm up. I'm up here. Yeah, it snows up here.
It
It's
never
Light snow?
pretty.
snows in northern
So
Arizona.
doo-doo-doo-doo,
And they tell
doo-doo-doo.
me.
You stupid.
But it's snow over there. It's some mountains over there.
Nah,
I
it's
think it's
snowing.
the White Mountains or some shit like that.
Yes, I'm close to the
Yeah,
White Mountains. You are exactly right.
yeah, that ain't
It's
it,
beautiful
fam.
up here.
They call the White Mountains for a reason.
They white.
Oh,
No, that is not it. I can't stand you, Taz.
no, not white people. No, I ain't talking about white people. I'm talking about snow.
Oh, you talking about the snow? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking
I
about
was
that
like,
snow.
ah, that's
Yeah,
funny. But yeah, it
no,
is.
I'm talking about that snow.
This is
Hey,
what has
hold
been
on, y'all.
happening.
We have a guest that's coming onto the stage. Bro, never
Oh,
mind. I ain't gonna
Lord.
even do that. Hey, it's
What up?
alive.
That's Philly boy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hold on, we have
Nigga,
a
where the
guest.
fuck you been, bro? Philly boy that
Right,
took a long break.
right.
That's what's
Philly
up.
boy, long. All right. I think Philly boy just got out. Philly boy, this how we work the thing. You gotta hit the unmute. You are on stage.
So you just got out.
Then he hit the mute.
Man.
There you go.
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not in Alaska, Henry.
I'm in the building. I'm in the building, man.
Hello.
Where the hell you been at?
Damn, man. You just got out, nigga?
First day out.
I'm in the building. Hey, I want to say something to Taz, man. Taz,
Of
man,
course.
you're needed, man. You got a big voice, man, and
Pause.
Damn, Dave. I just gonna let him live.
Hang on. Can y'all hear
I'm
me?
trying to see where this is going.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Okay, yeah, man. I like what Taz is doing, man. I like the Taz to get his page back up, man, because Taz is a big figure in our community, and I like to hear his voice. Um,
Pause.
Yeah, I'm still around. I just fly under the radar a little bit more now, but I still do content and whatnot. I just ain't as I ain't as bad as I used to be in terms of being outspoken and going here and there and trying to be, you know what I'm saying, singing, arguing, and you know, I'd rather just do my content and get up out of there now.
it's solid. I like to hear that, man, and keep going, Taz, man. And I support you, man, and whatever. Q Butter, I support Q, and let's continue this thing, man. And then it's needed to be heard. You know what I mean? Like,
Hold on, Philly boy. You still ain't said where the hell you been at. Cause you might be setting my nigga Taz up. Hold on. Where the hell you been at?
I've been around, and where you know me from, Slim?
Hold on, what'd you call me?
Nah. I said, where the hell you know me from, man? I be around.
Oh nigga, I know your ass from crashing out. That's why I'm trying to make sure you ain't crashed out.
Okay, yeah. I used to do that, and I apologize for that, but I do make it make sense when I come around, don't I?
Yeah, what you sipping on?
Yeah, I wish I was sipping tonight, man.
Damn, you said you slipping tonight.
And no, I said I wish I was. I wish I was sipping.
It sound like you would.
I would.
Sipping something to drink.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I swear to God, I thought you said you couldn't. You wanted to be simping. You
I'm
couldn't
not.
simp. I'm just
I'm not.
playing. I
He
swear to God,
can't
I
help
thought
but
that
do
was.
that. He can't help but
I,
do that.
I swear to God, I don't know. I swear I thought you said simp. Simp. I got you.
People in this space know me. Like I used to come up here drunk as hell, but I'm not
Oh,
drinking tonight.
Oh, that's what
okay.
it is, though.
Okay.
Congratulations to your sobriety. But you ain't gonna probably be sober until 3 weeks from now, though.
Mm,
You know, it take a while for it to get out your system.
Is Willie
yeah.
still up here with us? Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Who, Willie?
Thank you,
No, he
sir.
dropped off. He dropped off. But anyway, if he's still listening, in the back, that this is the image they gave me for the chassis part of it. The layout, the carbon fiber chassis. The pictures in the back. If anybody want to pull it up. So I asked them if they could build me a finished product.
Hey, pull me. Pull me up, man. Why am I still backstage?
Who? Nobody. Oh, me? Oh, I can't. I I think you up here with us though.
You wanna
I
be
can hear you.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's just my channel.
Can y'all give me a color? I need a color.
So hang on here, man. It's Good Friday, right? And
Huh?
I said it's Good
Purple.
Friday, right? And we believe like Christianity and all of that, right? Man, who's that out there with that loud ass motorcycle, man? That's disturbing.
I'm waiting for them to give me the other picture for the finished product. I asked y'all what a color, nobody heard me, so my sister gave me purple.
Well, hang on. It's Good Friday though, right?
It's Good
City boy,
Friday.
you the last one need to be up here trying to preach.
Oh, you talking about because of Easter? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, nah, this my birthday weekend. So yeah. I'm resurrecting all weekend long. Yup, exactly.
I don't have nothing to preach about, man.
You over here trying to bring up the gospel. Hey, Q
I
Buddy
had
said
them
he ready to
come.
drive now. I mean, you out there showing up.
I was about to reach, brothers, but nah, I can't do it. I can't do it.
No, go on and preach. But first, let me say this. Let me say this. I like that color black chocolate. We can leave that more
Me
black.
too. I like mute black.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that. But this is the body. So I'm waiting for them to give me the finished product with all of the interior. Oh shit.
Oh,
I
Uh-oh.
who
smell
that?
sweet.
Who that? Chocolate?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
chocolate.
hi.
Hey, good beans, chocolate. Yeah.
Good beans.
Wait,
Good beans. Back to you.
what's going on? What is this?
We building our own Zyx car, bro.
So we've been working on building a car. I used we were talking about it earlier. I said, well, fuck it, let's go into Chat GPT and let's see what we can do. So I went, asked it the questions they gave. I asked it for as many details as possible. And I mean, we even got it down attached to the market rate. Like we could sell these vehicles for like 28 to 55,000. The 55, 45 to $55,000 vehicle is the high end, and the low end is 28,000.
Hold on,
And it's
Chuck.
Uh,
Don't
how much
leave
how
with
much
it.
it costs to produce those vehicles?
That's what I'm waiting on now. They giving me the numbers for it.
Hold on,
Oh,
Chuck. Don't
nice.
leave Willie out. Because you know
Okay,
Willie will
I'm
chocolate.
probably
not.
answer
I
for
So
you.
called Willie. He didn't answer. I
Now
told him I
just
okay,
got his
so
details
chocolate.
for him.
You got
okay.
a vehicle in your mind, right?
I got everything on my mind. Go ahead. This is one
Eh,
thing. Let's go.
So what type of vehicle you want? And you want it um an EV vehicle, or you want a
We want to give people options. So it was great. It was a great conversation because Willie and I were talking about. So he's high end, and I'm
okay.
I'm taking the low end. So my vehicle was is basically for maybe a starter vehicle or maybe a get in between vehicle or shit you might drive it till the wheels fall off, but it is inexpensive but quality, and I know you can do that. And building it here, because I think about how predatory car companies are where black people are concerned. We know
And
that.
let's go, sis. Let's go, sis. I
But
like your mind.
like I said, I everything ties into something else.
Let's build on that. Let's build on that.
So that's what we were doing. So I said, fuck, let's see. So if this is for me, I say this: AI gives my brain the opportunity to kind of formulate my theories, feelings, thoughts, plans, whatever, and it just pulls information from everywhere. All this information can be found. It just puts it all together for you.
I hear you. I hear you. But
It's just like anything else. It depends on what you want to do with it. So back to the car. So what we're looking at now is the chassis. Because Willie came in and he said, which I like. So I can give you what we have. So okay, the chassis you looking at now is a carbon fiber and aluminum mix.
solid, solid. Okay.
This is a 6 speed. The high end will be 8 speed. I'm gonna do it
Eight
anyway.
speed.
And the
8 speed.
drivetrain, look, I'm gonna say eight, the number eight. So the 8 speed and we can option you a paddle. Like this is some cold. I've been over here just having a good old time with it, and it has put this all in place for me.
Yeah, you got a great mind. You got a great mind. But
Oh,
eight
thanks,
and
sir.
eight,
Some would
eight
say
and
disagree with you, but I don't mind. Thank you. I take the compliment. It's hard for me, but I take them. Thank you.
eight, eight,
Um,
eight speed is not what we need right now.
so that's why I said let's do. There's always gonna be. My point of doing this
I'm
is
here.
behind the point
I'm
of group
here.
economics. Oh no,
I'm
no, hear
here
me out.
listening.
Group economics. All of us have something that we can bring I'm just taking it off the state of the economy and how it is affecting us. If we want black people to step away from the businesses that we know could give two rats asses about us, then we have to, as business owners, entrepreneurs, we have to then change some of our models to fit and replace what black people. Why are they going to that store? We need a black Walmart. We need a black Target. We need to hit every level, even if it's at a small level. You start small, that's fine, and we can make that work because we are going to be the ones, our communities are going to be the ones that who are at that level of income. And you already know it ain't going to be just black people that'll buy from us, but the money that's being made is going into the black community, and I have no problem with saying that out loud 50 times over. That's where the money goes first. A portion of this money goes into assisting communities. So let's just say, for instance, this is how my brain works. Let's say, for instance, me and Willie go into business together and we say, fuck it, we're going to go to Detroit. All right, let's find us somewhere we can make these. How many people can we hire? Can we get it? Can I use my vendor's license to do anything? Can we get a break on the aluminum even though we going through a trade war? There's a lot that goes to it. Please, I understand. But ain't nothing wrong with having fun with the concept. Because the concept is the same no matter what you build. We could make our own refrigerators, stoves, flat tops. Like there's places again that we're not at, and this gives us options to take it and run with your imagination. That's how everything gets where it is. And I know we imaginative. I know
Chocolate,
that.
chocolate. Yeah, you definitely got a great stance, right? And I agree, and I love your stance, right?
Running away with me. It was just my imagine. Oh, my bad.
Hey, that's the
Yeah,
song
Jim.
though.
Yeah.
Running, no,
Taz on point.
yeah, that's that shit.
But chocolate,
Yep, yep.
let's think about what you're saying, right?
Okay.
Um, there's a lot of discretionary moments that you having having what you're trying to
Spit that shit out.
Yeah, just you could just say it. It's okay. Whatever you got to say.
um we're here in this moment, right? But
Yes.
hear me out.
I'm not hearing you. I was
Your stance has a
Taz.
lot of discretionary moments, and it's not official, is what I'm trying to say. All right.
Damn. Hey, bro, you told
Okay.
violence. I need you to
Damn.
go drink.
Oof.
I need you to go have a
If
drink.
I'm understanding you right, are you speaking about my thought process or my business per se?
You're a thorough lady, and
I try to be. I try. I make mistakes just like everybody else. But
and
I
don't get me wrong, all right.
I'm not. That's why I'm asking questions.
Your thought process is not what Black America needs, right?
Oh, I do want to unpack that. Please explain.
Because it's kind of like you're dreaming, but it's not. Let's move forward, right?
Well, doesn't and if you don't mind me asking you just this one question, doesn't everything start that way? The cars don't grow from trees. Televisions don't, watches don't, clothes don't, hats don't, computers don't. Those are all done by human hands who were told that they was crazy or it would never work.
I mean,
Like or and
and
then sometimes it does and then sometimes it don't.
we are watching a situation where the cow guy killed a white man, right?
Are you talking about the young
You
man
talking
that's
about Carmelo.
oh, okay. Oh, yes. I'm
Carmelo,
aware.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So and let's unpack that situation, and I don't think it's going to go our way.
Man, how you turn that corner?
Yeah,
What kind of car
I'm
you driving?
I'm Paul. I'm parked. I'm gonna pull over. I wasn't ready. I don't know where we going from here. So
Because
my thought
I want to
process.
unpack her dreams, and I want to unpack her dreams that it's not fair for black people, right? I don't think that situation is gonna end in our favor. Um, I know, sad for that young man. He has to deal with that. And can somebody help me out? I just don't think.
Help you do what?
I just don't think that this situation is not going to be in our favor, man.
Build it up and build it up and build it up.
Taz, help me out,
Taz,
man.
Taz
I
is partying. He is not thinking right there.
I'm trying to help myself in building this up, man. That young man did what he had to do, and if we can reverse that situation, if if he was a white man, right?
Nah, don't nobody know what the fuck you talking about.
All right, Deb. All right,
Just
Deb.
say you wanted to change the topic. You ain't had to come up here and say uh, what Miss Chocolate was talking about is not gonna help the black community. What the fuck is you doing?
I love what
We
Miss
spent all. Why you ain't click the link last night? We was talking about the Camilla shit last night.
I love what Miss Chocolate is doing.
No, you don't. You just
I
wanted to.
support. I
You just
support what
wanted
she's
somebody.
trying to do.
No, you don't. You don't support shit.
I'm a fan of Miss
What
Chocolate,
happened? What
man.
happened? They kick you back out the manosphere again?
The
You try to get back in
manosphere,
there? Yep.
I'm no manosphere type of guy, man. Come on, man.
You 10 toes down with red pill though, right?
Huh?
You 10 tones down with red pill though, right?
And I believe in man, and I love what men do.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
I believe in the woman because I'm already the man. I ain't never believing for no man to do shit for me. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
I think you capping. You don't really give a shit about Carmelo Anthony. All you could have said was, "Hey, I don't feel like talking. I don't feel
I
like
believe
talking
in my
about
black
building cars."
people.
No, you don't. All you could have said was, "I don't feel like talking about building cars and actually using my mind to create, production and something that actually I can pass down and teach somebody how to engineer, products that people can use in the community." And you coming up here talking about she ain't official and all this motherfucking shit. You ain't official either.
What the fuck?
I can't even be mad. Like today, I can't even be mad. I just wanted to know why. If you don't agree, that's cool. What the hell, though? You know what's funny?
Shit.
What do we want to
Yo,
do though? That's
so
what's so crazy.
let's just finish building the
Wow,
car though.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can. I'm here. It's still here. The stuff. I'm
So
doing the
I'm
emblem
looking at a
now.
chassis with
Yeah,
a rear axle. That's all. Chassis
right.
and a rear axle.
Yeah, we can change the subject. I'm kind of a little deflated right now. I need a minute, so
yeah.
y'all can take this down.
See what you
I'm
did for
about to
the
take a
boy?
smoke break. I'm here though. I'm here. I'm not gonna leave. I need a moment because I'm just so tired of folk with this crazy shit. Like either
Hold
you
on, did
want
you
to
say
see
you got another
change or you
picture?
don't. Damn, damn. Sister can't win no matter what.
Damn.
That's
Didn't you say you got
exactly how
another
it
picture though?
feels. I don't even care now. Go like
Nah, I want to see the other picture. They ain't finna mess up my RBG's IX car.
listen. I just I just need a moment. That's all
Okay,
I'm saying.
okay.
Just give me a moment. I'm here. I'm not gonna leave the chat or nothing. I'm not drop it down. I just it gets exhausting because I hear it so much. Like I'm not even talking about building a car in the sense of I'm doing it right now. But have I thought about it? Hell yeah, I thought about it since I was a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
I like trucks. I had the what's the name cars. You remember the one? I don't know if anybody ever got them. My dad, we didn't have a lot
Talking
of
about the
money, so
model
my dad
cars.
would, yeah, my dad would buy me them big ones. It only had like 8 pieces, but it was still fun to put that shit together. That's just me. So,
Hell
but
yeah. That's where
I
it
know that there
started
are
at.
plenty of black folks who support what I'm talking about, support what I'm doing, and it is okay. But I'm gonna tell you right now at this very moment, I'm not even mad or sad. I'm just indifferent. And that right there is scary for me. So I'm gonna take a smoke break and I'm gonna just chill right here. So next move, y'all got it.
I heard that. Yeah, I need a smoke break too. God, you done drained the
Why do you have to
pen.
take a break to smoke, nigga?
Say what?
Said, why take a break to smoke?
I can't stand your ass, Taz. Let me tell you that
I
straight up.
know Taz is a clown, but thank you for making me laugh.
Yeah,
Cause
I'm just saying, like, shit. I be smoking here,
I
like
don't.
shit.
I try not. No, I do here, but I try to be respectful. I don't. Y'all know I don't do that on camera very rarely. I might fuck around,
Taz
but I
said,
try to
"This the
respect
smoke
it.
spot. Where you going?"
Right, I am. I just don't want to be blowing in the mic and breathing and talking crazy.
He's
I just have to
stupid.
take a moment. I'm learning.
He's stupid as for that.
Actually, Cassius, great question. No, this actually was a conversation. Where Willie at? Is he gone? I don't see him up here no more.
He ain't came back yet.
Oh, okay.
Last
Well,
thing I heard, he was on Woolrich where they was racing cars. Willie probably
oh,
racing cars right now.
oh, right. So this started with a conversation Willie and I were having because we was looking at the
Yeah,
cars that our men was showing us, and I was like, we should take all the pieces we like from cars and make our own car. Let's test it out. Let's see it. Blah blah
Right.
blah. And so I said, let me jump on chat, open AI, and I was like, I just started asking. No, please. You good, Cassius? I don't mind. I mean, it was fun. We was, talking about how much we could charge for it and then how much we could do it. But here's the thing that I thought was cool. The information, yes, that it gives me an idea, right? But I would never go off half crazy. I'd want a real engineer to look at this. I'm just talking about, I just was talking about just the fathom for thought. And you know what it is? It's the audacity for me. And I said I was gonna shut up. Let me go back to what I was doing.
Now keep
I'm
going, cause it's Taz's fault. Keep going.
No, it's not. It's not. I
yeah,
shout
I
out
mean,
to
I can make
Taz.
it work.
Like
Yeah,
I
I
said,
can
I
make
have
this shit
mad
much
respect.
better.
I appreciate y'all. Like I don't have that. Like I said, other than my own channel and a few of the sisters channels I support, I don't have a lot of channels where I could be with other people talking about building some shit. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
a Legos person. I come from that era. I got
Yeah, what the fuck was
Legos
that?
and somebody's was taking a deep breath. So I'm
I
gonna give
thought
me some
somebody passed gas.
Gatorade. Yeah, you can. There's plants that go into it. What about the gentleman who's making gas out
Y'all
of
heard?
trash?
Hold on. You hear that?
Like that
Yeah,
plastics,
I
I
heard that.
mean. And I now to for me
That
mentally,
was me
my
extra.
thought process is let me get with
Nigga
him.
Taz over there farting and
You
Y'all be
see
shit.
what I
taking
mean?
breaks.
Like,
Yeah.
what? Taz, I'm muting up. I ain't talking to
Taz
you.
over there farting and shit.
Why you gotta
Trying to get
mess with me? I'm
somebody
trying
attention.
to be positive. I'm gonna go back. Let me go back over here.
Hey, Taz, you there?
I'm here, man. Hey,
Sucker
Nick, you better leave me alone,
repeat,
man.
Nikki
Hey,
ain't shit.
man.
Nikki ain't shit. Man, your
Nikki
ass.
is
Nigga
hilarious.
been taking shots all day, man. Talking about I'm Guatemala, Mexican and shit. You better
He
leave me
funny
alone,
your
man.
ass.
Why? Thank you for the laugh. That's awesome.
Matter of fact,
So Taz, I want to ask you a question, man.
let me
Like,
help you out, Nicky. I hear you, bro. Let
Hey,
me
bro,
put
I
you
ain't gonna
in.
keep on
you
telling
think?
you. Hey, hold on, bro. I ain't gonna keep on telling you.
Hey,
You
bring
gotta
my
tell us.
avatar to the front right quick, there.
All right, I got
This
you. But
this
look,
my Mexican avatar right here.
hey, but real quick though, Philly, you ain't gonna keep on being able to ask Taz no questions unless you tell us where the hell you been at. Cause I think you trying to set him up. I think you trying to.
And no. I'm just interested into this this thing about the boy that killed the white boy, right?
That killed the white boy, right?
So I just want to
So
ask Taz,
I just want to ask
you
Taz,
think he's going to get a
you
fair
think
trial,
Hold on, we
Taz?
got
he's
an
going to get
echo.
a fair trial?
And real quick, I
Oh,
wanted to ask: has anybody heard about this Cason Allison case?
Yeah.
So, so it's literally a case in reverse where the white boy stabbed a Spanish kid, and the Spanish kid died. And it's just funny to watch white people have the complete 180 other direction argument in this case. Like
And it seemed like he
that's
set
going
the
on like
boy up
right
in the
now.
bathroom. He ran down on the boy in the
The
bathroom.
Cason Allison thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. The little boy wasn't even trying to be on that. He just took him out.
Yeah,
You heard
someone
about
got
that
their
one, Taz?
YouTube open.
What'd you say?
Where you at,
I
Taz,
was
in this
asking the
picture?
panel.
That's me in the goddamn middle of the picture.
I know it's you. Where are you in the back? Like
Oh,
where?
Mexico.
in Tijuana. In
Damn. All
Tijuana.
right, thanks. Thanks a lot.
No, that's why I said if you want to
Taz, you
call me a
gotta
goddamn
excuse her.
Mexican,
She a
Oh, that's why
my
she was
pictures in
saying it.
Mexico. Yeah,
Okay.
I got pictures in Mexico in a whole poncho looking
I
Mexican.
thought she was talking about your beard, like how you look like you could be running like a cartel or something down there. Like
and
you
damn,
look
you
like
threw a
no.
shot
hey,
too,
let me tell
chocolate.
you.
And listen,
I'm just messing.
I asked that question, right? I,
How you
Y'all
gonna
gonna have
ask
to
the
fix that
question
echo, man.
twice?
and is it me, Dev?
Nah, it was Willie.
Well, what's up with you cutting the conversation off again?
Oh no, but
Be right back.
I had a real situation conversation.
You ain't had no real situation. We talked about this all night last night for 14 fucking hours. You didn't say shit. You was in the chat.
Oh, I may have come around. I don't remember, Dev.
Well, clearly you can see we talking about something else tonight, yo.
Okay. I want to continue the conversation.
We see that you want to continue the conversation. So you don't have no regard for nobody else on the panel?
I do, sir.
So yeah, about the car thing though, let's really like just let's do some Friday night shit. So look, this is my question, right? So let's say that concept is legitimate and we're not just spitballing here, we're talking real shit. Shouldn't then that mean we get behind the idea of trying to bring manufacturing back to America?
Right.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
that
that's the
require
goal.
that, or are we?
What type of
So the goal
manufacturing
is
you talking about?
like, well, if, for example, for the car itself, like if you know what I'm saying, if we let's say we come up with the idea of a working model car that would work, and you have everything in place, where do you start that process at though? Do you start that process here, as in quote unquote manufacturing here, or do you outsource it?
Yeah, car manufacturers never left America.
And what are you talking about, Dev?
Who is got the echo?
Wow, the echo is serious.
You got to echo, Willie. Yeah, it's playing back through your
Damn,
device.
y'all, we was just having fun. Like y'all act like you can't have more than one idea. Like what is going on? What is wrong?
No, no.
Not you,
I'm saying
Taz.
more
Not you,
so.
love. No, it's just real. It's real strange. Like
I think it's
I
my.
think it's
Am I
strange.
echoing?
No.
No, it's not you. We found out who it is.
because I hear people being so down and negative about production though. You know what I'm saying? And so that's more so what I was asking about. Because like I said, that's not necessarily
Yeah.
the I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like I'm the one who knows all that shit or this or
Well,
that.
that's why we
But I do know
did it.
certain parts
Yeah.
of
That's
Oh,
why
I
we did
think
it
I
on
I
there.
think I think the down part is the not, I guess, not being paid for the production. I think that's more of the conversation. It's not that the Americans are lazy, but they feel that they should be owed maybe a higher compensation for the amount of production that they actually give out. So 8 hours of physical labor is resulting in a consistent 15-year minimum wage of $7.25. I mean, in 2025, that's
So
not that far away
so
from third world country wages. So go ahead.
so hear me out, Dev.
nigga, we listening.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Nah, but Taz, to your question earlier, if it's a black company trying to produce this car, I do think in terms of production, it might make sense to look into outsourcing because you're going to get the labor a lot cheaper. So if we're talking about
That's not the
keeping
point
this,
though, Willie.
if we're
That's
talking about keeping this company profitable, it may make sense to have it outsource the actual production. But in terms of the Pan African argument, that's an opportunity there. All right, let's set up these plants in Ghana, set them up in Lagos. I mean, well,
well, you have to take, but I have to push back because where you're going, we don't even have to go. We don't have to leave the country, and it doesn't make sense to ship out because again, unless someone knows someone in shipping or another way to get cars or another way to get product to us outside of the normal methods, we got to go through the same process. So why go outsource when we're talking about bringing jobs back? There are people who would want to go to work and happily help, create, and we can pay them what they're worth.
well, if the
Though
conversation was about bringing jobs back, then I was confused. I just thought it was about this black manufacturing car company, right? And so when he asked the question specifically was, should we outsource or build it here? I'm just talking in terms of profitability, right? If you listen, because Dev was right, like most workers don't feel like they're being paid enough. But when you look at the balance sheet, the American worker is paid more than damn near anybody. Like you get your teeth fixed, you
do
get your
we have to
health
follow
care.
the same model though? That's my only question. Can't
I
we
mean,
do it differently? Do we
so you can
have to
do.
follow what has been done before? Can't we take what the good things are, add what the new technologies are, and create something different? Nobody's talking about reinventing the
Well, I
wheel. I'm
mean, of
saying
course,
take
you can
what's
do
available
anything.
now. Oh, don't no no no, don't do that to me, please.
No, I mean, yes,
Because
you
if
can
you and
do
I were
anything.
in a business meeting, you wouldn't say that to me.
I
If I
absolutely
said
would.
to you, you know what I mean? We got money on the line.
Sis,
If you're
let's go
talking
right.
about
No, I
solutions,
absolutely would because my point is you can do whatever you want. But if the question is profitability, right, you want to get your workforce for the least amount of money. So I'm saying if this is a black company and they
no,
want
I
to be
don't. That is not
profitable and
my business
successful,
model. That is not my business model.
all right.
No, I'm saying that's not my business
Can we?
model. That's all.
Can we experience what we're going through as Americans? We have
As
lost total control, right?
What were we ever in control of?
On manufacturing.
No,
I
we weren't
mean,
because if we were, then we would still have jobs.
look at the big cities. Look at Detroit. Look at Philadelphia. Look at
And what I'm saying is based on what's happening now
we
with the
have lost
technology available,
all.
we can utilize the old with
We
the
can
We're still in
new.
control that.
control of banking and servicing. America is still the benchmark for that. So I'm
That's
saying
exactly how
if
y'all
we
make me feel.
Nah, that's London and Switzerland, yo.
That's how y'all just
what's the metric you measuring that by? Because if you measuring it by market cap and assets, right? None of
no,
those
I'm
banks.
measuring it by people, human beings who will make it valuable if I treat them like human beings and give them a quality product for an affordable price.
Well, wait, we
That
were
can
talking about
happen.
banks. We were talking about
No,
banks.
I wasn't talking about
I know
banks.
you weren't, but me and Dev
hang
was
on with
having
that
a
thought. Hang on
conversation.
with that
We
thought,
were talking.
man. We have lost control as what we manufacture as as a as our status in being in the United States, right?
I don't really agree with
Is,
that.
is this a we conversation?
And it's we because we're United States. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Am I correct?
United States what?
United States, and then we what are we producing right now?
We?
We.
Oh.
Content.
They not like
We
we.
damn sure
They
produce
not
a
like
whole
we.
bunch of content.
They not like we. They not like we. They not like we. Mm, 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 mm.
Dun, dun,
Mm,
dun,
mm,
dun.
understand where I'm coming from, Taz. Like, and we need to put ourselves back out here in the future because we are not producing anymore.
So when you say we, you're saying the black American males
I'm I'm not saying
opportunity. Hold on, because we got to deal with the word we. So when
I'm
I
saying
think of we,
Americans.
right, I get what you're saying. I'm saying when I think of we, I think of we first, me and you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But my question
Mm.
was, so in saying that, are you saying that our success is virtually tied to America? And I ain't even asking out no funny shit. I'm genuinely.
It definitely, that's what I'm saying.
Uh,
We are tied to we are tied to America.
I get what you're saying. I'm not necessarily saying I
No.
agree, but I
You
do
tied
get
to
what you're saying.
America, bitch. You still black.
And you goddamn right I am.
So that ain't necessarily tied to America and nobody else, yo.
I mean, I agree on a certain level because it's gonna be people like me. Like I ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? I'm staking my claim here. But there are other conversations, especially in Pan African circles, about actually trying to combat what America's doing. When people start talking about Libya and them starting a dollar and BRICS and all of that, it is fundamentally a.
We ain't gotta start no damn war to move on no project.
mm.
You keep saying we.
And at some point you got to agree. And you pay your damn
I ain't
taxes,
gotta
didn't
do
you?
shit. Nope.
You paid your taxes,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Man, fuck them taxes. How
I
about
have
that
a
shit?
question though, please, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Can
go
you
ahead.
please thanks, Deb. Can you please explain to me why you said that my attitude or thought process or whatever was not good for the black community right now? That question was never answered.
We ain't gonna move on no other topic until he clear that shit up.
Because you came and flipped the whole thing. You shut it all down for that. I mean, like Deb said, all you had to tell me was, hey, y'all mind talking about blah, blah, blah. You ain't got to play games. And I felt like that was kind of shitty. I'm just going to keep it 1,000. I wouldn't do that to nobody. But
Hey,
yeah, can you answer that
chocolate.
question? No, no, you good. Just answer my question. That's how we apologize and let it go. It's good. Just can you be specific about that?
Yeah, we agreed to disagree, chocolate. Like, come on, man.
No, I don't know. What do you expect me to say? You said to me, and I quote, My thought process. Not black people, not black women, not black bears.
I
You
didn't
said
say that to
me.
you.
Yes, you did. You said my who else? What?
He gonna start this goddamn. I ain't say
What?
that shit.
Okay, then I'm done.
That's the
Never mind
classics.
then. Yep, that's right. I'm crazy.
You gonna have to
I'll
buy out
let
the
it go.
goddamn discussion then if you ain't gonna admit what the
That's
fuck you
crazy.
said, nigga.
Okay.
Shit.
Woo.
Ain't nobody finna sit up here and go around in circles with your motherfucking ass. Shit. You
Yeah,
can go back to
nah.
one of them goddamn red pill channels where the numbers are real low and they don't give a fuck what they talking about. We actually do shit over here on this panel, yo.
Yeah, facts there. Facts.
I don't nobody want to hear no facts. I don't need no cheerleaders, man. Came in fucking foul, boy. Any other time I drop you off the goddamn fucking panel. But I just wanted to see if you reform yourself. But I see the answer is fuck no. You the same old goddamn Philly boy. Don't give a fuck what anybody else doing.
Shit.
So you gonna let us continue our discussion and just keep to the side, or you just gonna butt in when you feel like since you don't feel like clearing that up with Miss Chocolate?
Hey, continue, sir.
I gotta get your permission to continue.
Hey, yo, Dev, though, let's do a round robin, right? Like
Nah, we ain't finna
if
go through all that, yo.
you don't even know what I was saying yet, Dev, chill out. I'm
Just
saying
slow
to you,
down.
right?
Slow down.
Well, I'm
You
asking you.
yo, man. You kind of running the red like your damn self, yo. Shit.
I'm asking you about the
So
topic. I just want to ask you a
I know we finna
question,
get back
brother.
on it. We finna get back on it. So Philly boy, you wanna go and just chill in the chat, then come back up later when we kind of slow down and it's in the middle of the night. Then you can start rambling about anything.
Yeah, yes, sir. And
All right,
I
all
continue.
right, all right. Peace out. All right, go ahead.
I'm saying,
What up,
I'm
Crip?
saying, Sabio, what up?
Adam Antium is here.
Hmm?
No, I'm Adam Antium.
What's
I'm
up? What's
Wolverine.
up?
Adam Antium. What up with it?
Hey, yo, Sabio, don't start.
Yes, Animanium. Yes.
Nah, but yo, Dev, if you were the CEO of a black car company and you're looking at, the potential for major profit, would you prefer to have your production here or would you outsource? That was a good question.
Nah, it depends on what the objective of the company is. So
Profit.
profit can be done with in-house domestic production. Hello,
Anybody else?
you're asking that question based on recent market trends or typical manufacturer
Well, no, I'm just looking at a balance sheet.
projections. So why would I depend on somebody from Asia to produce a regular cycle of material if I'm selling to people that's within 500 to 1,000 miles of me?
Because the labor might be half. The cost of labor
Yes,
might be half.
yes,
That all goes to the profit.
yes. So you can offset the labor by offsetting your production cost. If all you worried about is bottom line profit, there's plenty of places to adapt that. But I know one of the places where you're not going to adapt is probably the CEO's pay, the manager supervisor pay, and other things that may not be quote unquote fashionable. But I'm just giving you a general summary answer. I don't think that you necessarily have to look to overseas to say, oh, the only way we can make cheaper products is we outsource. No, I ain't never bought into that. Even before I got into economics, that whole concept is ass backwards. But if you're selling to an ass backwards society, then it probably would make sense.
Well,
But I
down is
mean,
up
Dev,
and right is left,
Go ahead.
Dev. So
What's up
You
with it,
know,
Saber?
what you just said makes a lot of sense. When the world is, like you said, ass backwards. When down is up and left is right.
I'm just
I
saying if
mean,
we're
I'm
looking at a balance sheet, right? Like the average American worker, I think cost the company like somewhere around 70,000. When you look at the
And
people, you get what I'm saying,
how
in other
much is the
countries,
average
you
American
ain't got to.
company making per worker though?
mm,
I'm saying when you look at other countries, you're not given dental, health, all those other things, and the cost of that labor becomes way cheaper. So I'm saying
yeah,
if we're talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
being a black
yeah.
But
But
that's
company and competing,
you,
I'm
we're
but
talking
sorry.
about
you
Oh, go
want
competing
ahead.
your
with the market.
real quick. I'm gonna let you get in there in a second. Yeah, but you want your workers to be well enough to get up and come to work every day. So right now you're telling me you don't give a fuck about your employees' health, dude. I'm here in the United States. My market share is within 250 miles to 500 miles within me. Why do I have to go 6,000 fucking miles away in order to get a product delivered that's only 300 miles away? Because I have all the resource and raw materials over here domestically. That's crazy, yo. But I see what you're saying, though. You're not no different than the established consentment of mainstream corporate structure.
I guess that goes back to what I was saying earlier, which was when we were talking about it. And I've had this conversation before. My business model is not that. That's why I ask. I've talked to other business owners. I've talked, I got a little bit of info, but regardless of it, people are human. Like, regardless, people need things, and I'm not making these items or my products are not for high end people or people who want to spend a whole bunch of money. It is that I'm giving you a quality product at a reasonable price, so you can live your life, so you can not just survive but actually thrive till you get to that next level. Like, I don't see why that is just such a bad thing to address. And it has nothing to do with me changing my mind on what I'm doing. It's just about damn just being creative. And yes, it is, of course, who don't want to get paid. But if you have group economics in play, meaning that it circles all around, then you ain't got to worry about those things. You don't have to worry about not paying your people right, not having dental, not having vision. I want people, if I'm gonna do the CEO thing, like let's say if I would decided, okay, I'm gonna put it all up in one building. I want to make sure my people good. I'm gonna open up a daycare. I'm gonna help the single parents, help people get education so that they continue on to do something else, whether they work for us or do something else. That that's just my thought process. You invest in people, not items.
I mean, it sounds like
So
a recipe for OOB to me.
what is ROB?
OOB, out
What is
of
that?
business.
But that's you assuming you don't know what my business plan is. And if I have other sources of income pouring in from doing the right thing, instead of it being all about
But I'm
profit, and I'm
saying
not
you're right.
knocking
I don't
that.
know whatever's going on in your mind, but we were talking about a
No, I'm not
specific
talking about
topic.
just in
We
my
were talking
mind.
about a specific
Yes,
topic,
sir, that
right?
I brought up.
So we were talking about a specific business
Yes,
model, a
having
specific
a
industry.
vehicle
So right,
touches
if you want to
many
compete with
industries,
Toyota, if you
but
want to
I
compete,
don't want to compete with them.
and that's why I said OOB, out of business,
Why? Why can't I just make an affordable vehicle for my community? Why do I have to compete with anybody, really?
because
What
that's business.
competition would I have? No, it's not. See, that's what I'm saying. That's the business you want to stay in, and that's fine, but you're not pulling me over there because
I'm just
all it
saying that's the
causes I
world. I'm just
see.
saying that's the world we live in. I'm
No,
not
it's
even
not the
saying I
world we
like
live
it.
in because we
I
can
like your
change
vision
it.
way
We can
more.
change it. We can
Your
change
vision
it.
sounds like Wakanda. I agree. I like your
And it's
vision
not
way more.
Wakanda,
But I'm
sir. Go
saying,
look up
I'm
how they
saying,
do their employees
hold
in
on,
Sweden.
hold on.
Go, don't do that to me.
I'm
Do not
saying for
insult me
us.
like that.
All right, go
This is
ahead,
not
chocolate.
just a dream. Like, I'm really trying not to crash out, but y'all pissing me off. Now y'all can come up here and talk about anything you want. All I was talking about was having fun making a car. You gotta suck the fucking fun right out of it. Yes, I know how business work. I have no problem. I apologize for cursing. But yeah, come on, chill out. You messing with my eye. Like all I'm talking about
You
is just,
messing with your high.
hey, no,
You
because y'all
crashing
can't.
out. You
No, I'm
messing with your
not.
high.
It's like you can't just
All right,
accept
my
me
fault. I thought we were
saying,
having a conversation about business.
but
I
you
thought the
can't
question that was
accept.
asked was a great
But
question,
can you
but I don't want
accept
to set you
that
off, sis.
you
You got
can
it. You
do
got it.
business another way
No, you
and we
can't.
can do, oh, okay, then there it is.
Not
Thank
and
you.
not
That's
and
all I needed
not
to
be
know.
not
Thank
and be
you.
successful. No, you can't.
Thank
You got to
you.
compete.
Thank you. No, I don't.
Right.
Thank you.
Right. We talking about a black car company, right? That is
No,
gonna
I'm just
have
talking
to
about a car
that.
company
Hold on.
that
Can
the
I
money
can I
goes
speak?
into the
Can I speak,
community.
sis? Can I speak? We talking about a
Wow.
black car company that's coming into the world in 2025. Number one, they have to create their market, right? So they have to steal market share from the major production car companies out there now. We got to steal a piece of Ford. We got to steal a piece of, that's what Tesla did, right? So, yeah, com- competing is what you're going to have to do. Yeah.
And out of all
Tesla
the examples,
Tesla ate
you
up
use
a
a
good piece
goddamn
of the market share.
He used
man, your
Tesla.
ass is crazy.
This dude is crazy as shit.
So are we arguing that Tesla isn't a successful car company and a fairly new one?
Man, don't nobody give
Tesla.
a fuck about no damn Tesla, yo. Shit, black people don't buy Teslas, yo. Like straight up.
That's crazy, man.
He got two in his. He got a Tesla truck. Damn, that's why he said that. He
I ain't
got
got
one
no
of them.
You
Tesla.
ain't gotta
He got
force
one
it
of them.
I
nobody
do
else
He
to
like
got one
them
of
like
them
it.
joints,
Mark
but I ain't
truck.
got
I
one.
know, but
He
you
got
ain't
one
gotta
of them
force
Mark
everybody else to like
trucks.
it. Shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about that goddamn
Nobody's
bullshit
talking
ass
about
product.
forcing anyone to do anything. What are you talking?
But yet,
We were
yes, you
talking.
are. You are forcing other people
We were
to
talking
see
about
your business.
creating a black
No,
car
no, no,
company,
you are.
were we
No,
not?
you, no. You were talking about doing things the way you think that it
My
should be
bad. You
ran.
right. You right. Listen, beautiful. It's
So, so
beautiful,
you,
man.
so you, so you conveniently cut her off to say, no, your plan
Nah,
is going to
Wale
be
voice. It's
going to
beautiful,
result.
man. Go ahead, brother.
It's going to result in the business filing bankruptcy or going out of business.
My
Roy
bad.
Chess,
Thought
I
we were
think
having a
that
different
comment you just
conversation. My
made,
fault.
Yeah.
Roy, Roy Checkers, I think that comment you just made, I think there's a lot of Willies and Roy Chessers in the world with the same type of mentality that y'all that would sell us out for 100K and less.
Sell
hmm That'll turn
and
their back
run.
on. That'll turn their backs for money on the black community.
That's what you thought
Unfortunately,
my opinion was?
no. From me just listening to you and getting to know you over the last couple of weeks, money is very important
He
to you.
said a couple of weeks.
Couple months, because
Hold
I
on,
don't think
Sabio.
it's
Sabio, peep it.
money's important to everybody, but it seems like money is your bottom line, and you would do whatever it takes to get that money.
What
Nah, I
Moral
about
just think
values.
nah, I just
you
think real
still
empowerment comes from money.
Ooh, shit. Let me go on mute, yo.
I just think real
don't let
empowerment comes from
money
money.
change
Like
you?
when niggas is having a reparation conversation, they always talking about begging for what? Money.
Nobody
Almighty
Niggas
begging.
ain't
God.
asking.
You
Niggas
see,
ain't
you
asking for
see, you see,
books.
you see,
Niggas
you see.
asking for
Ain't
money.
nobody begging for shit. Ain't nobody begging for shit. Reparations is
Mm.
not
Asking,
begging.
begging. I
No,
don't
no, it's not.
listen,
Hold up,
Sabio. You
hold up,
know me
hold up,
well
hold up,
enough to
hold up,
know that I
hold up,
do feel
hold up,
like
hold up,
reparations are
hold.
due.
Hey,
So don't
Nickelback.
make a false
Hey,
argument. Is all I'm
Nickelback.
saying.
Hey, Nickelbacks.
Yes, sir.
You see, the comment you just made
Hmm.
is the reason why I said what I said earlier. Because reparations has nothing to do with begging or asking. It's
Yeah,
about
Q, I like
demanding.
that.
It's about demanding and having the repairs, the damages that was done to a nation of people for
See,
an extended number of years, and those atrocities and damages weren't ever addressed. Now we can look back historically at other nations and other groups of people and their grievances or problems that were caused by other peoples or nations, they were addressed to some extent. But when it comes to our people, it's begging. You see, that's why I will call you a sellout, a Steven type nigga on Django.
Now I get it.
We
Because I understand
sick
that you don't
boss.
understand my argument.
Who's that nigga
So
on
I
that
understand why
nag?
you feel
That's
that
you.
way. I
Who's
understand
that
why
nigga
you
on that
feel. Hold
nag?
on. I understand why you feel that way because you don't understand my argument, right? So when you say all of that about the atrocities and all that, I think you know me well enough to know that reparations are deserved and due, right? But niggas talking about what they demanding, what the fuck is you getting? Nothing. So at some point it becomes begging, right? Because at some point if you demand and you're not getting what you asked for, right? Now you're just begging. So now when we were talking about this black car company, right? I thought that was a great idea. That's where I see our empowerment. I see ourselves being able to make the capital to save ourselves. So now I'm like, Taz brings up the question, does it make more sense to do the production here or outsource? I thought that was a great question if we're even going to talk about creating these black car companies, right? So then other portions of a conversation build. So now I'm being very clear. You're going to have to compete for the market share.
I
One of the
understand
things
that.
that's going to help you compete is going to be your balance sheet. That comes with profit, right? So I'm saying I'll be the CEO if my money up like that. I'll take $1 to be the CEO of this black company. But when we talk about Pan-Africanism, there is an opportunity, right, to benefit them and us off their labor. It would cost workers. It would cost companies for workers in Lagos or Sierra Leone or whatever way less than it's going to cost someone in the States. That's a
Okay,
fact.
no, we understand that,
So it
but
wasn't about selling out. I was actually
so
looking at both sides of the Atlantic. What would benefit both of us? So I just wanted to clarify that. It ain't never about selling out with me.
okay, cool. I understand that if you say so.
Right.
I've heard you say some other things that makes me challenge that old stance. So you're gonna have to do a little bit more to have me accept that because you've said a lot of skeptical things, bro, as if you're not aware. And even if you want to say demanding is what you would still call asking, it's a debt owed for services rendered that wasn't ever paid. So however you want to look at it, and if you want to entail it to building or tie it to building a company, like the sister was talking about, if the sister has this idea and she can get the funding to do it, she don't have to compete as long as she can get her a market that she can work in, and those cars are successful and those people drive them. That's
And
the
how are they going
market
to be
right there.
successful?
All she has to do is get 3 people to invest, and those 3 people buy a car. It'll be 6, and if
This is
those 6
insanity,
turn
bro.
into 9, then next thing you know, it's a success. And she don't all like things can start out small and blow up. You don't have to try to jump immediately into the game, into the big market, big money marketing scheme. You can
So we're
start
not
small
really trying to
and
compete
get big
with
and
capitalism.
blow up.
I understand now.
You're competing anyway. You're competing anyway, Willie. You're competing at the level that you're starting at. You don't have to jump into the Toyota Lexus scene immediately.
So in terms of car production, then who would you be competing with?
The competition basically will
Suzuki?
come down. No, we don't have to compete with
It's not a
anyone.
competition. If somebody buys your car is
Business is
bought.
a competition, my brother.
Hey
Hold
Willie, hey
on.
Willie,
Hold on.
hey Willie, hey Willie. If
Sales is
okay, put
competition.
hey Willie, put it like this. If you was to build a car right now
Yep.
and somebody was to buy your car, who are you competing with? The only people that know about your car is you and the person that bought your car and the person and the company that helped build your car. So who are you competing with, Willie?
I mean, I would still argue that
Tick
I'm
tock.
I,
Who
I
are
would
you
still
competing? No, 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 no,
I
no.
would still I
Answer
want to answer
no,
you.
Willie. Answer
I'm
the
answering you.
question with a simple company. Name the
Yep.
company that you're competing with.
Ford, Toyota, Lincoln. I'm still going to be competing with the entire market. Like, what are we talking about?
How are
This one
how
Somebody
said
can
Lincoln.
either someone can
how are
either
you
buy my
how are you
product or they can go to any dealership and buy another product. That's simple. What are we talking
Well,
okay?
about?
oh,
Exactly. But the person bought your car. He's buying your car to give your car some name. You're a new car maker. The first car, your first concept car somebody buys. Who are you competing with at this moment? You're trying to get into the market.
Now you're right.
So shut up.
Now I am. I was thinking too far. I messed up. You're right.
You're just getting into the market. You're not even giving the idea the chance to get off the ground. Talking about she competing. Who? Her
No,
car ain't even got a
I,
leg in the
I was
game.
already in my
The
mind
the wheels
past
just
that
start
point.
rolling.
That's where I messed up. I was already in my mind past that point. Now I'm thinking we're talking production. Now I'm thinking we're talking about creating a multinational successful company created by black people. But I moved too far, too fast. You
that's
right.
not
I
no,
apologize. And I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna
Willie,
go on mute.
that's not even true. That's not what you said. We were talking about something totally different. I get your side of it. Capitalism is never going anywhere. But there are people who want to run their business a different way. And that's all I'm trying to explain to you. But when I try to explain to you, you try to push back on me and say that, oh, I can't look out for or give my people quality work for an
You're
affordable
lying.
price.
You are
Why am
lying
I
on me, sis.
lying?
I never even
I'm
addressed
not
none of that.
lying on you. I'm
I never
talking,
even
I didn't
addressed
touch on
none
all
of
that
that.
stuff that you said.
You
I'm just
just
saying how
hold on. You
I
just
re
said that I
sir,
said we can't
I
do for
said
our
what you
people, and
said.
I never
No,
said
I
none of that.
didn't say that. I didn't say that you didn't
All right, I
what you said.
apologize.
I
I'm
didn't
going
say
back on
that.
mute.
Thank you. Anyway, like I said, I'll say what I gotta say and I'm going back on mute. Like I said, we was having fun and they fucked it up. And I'm just gonna keep it real, Chad.
And I
Now that's how
understand.
I feel. Like
And I
I was
understand.
down, but this is ridiculous that you got more stuff that y'all ready to bump heads on some bogusness.
Pause.
Thank you, because they always tell me not to say it, Sabio, but I be like, I have to say it, even though I'm a girl, right? If it sounds sus. So I'm just like, why can't we just come up with a concept? Why it's gotta go left all the time? And it ain't got
And
nothing
I understand.
about you thinking too far out,
And I
Willie.
understand what Willie's saying. I do
Right, but that
understand
comes
about because
later.
you do have to start you do
Yes,
no you no you do have to think about competition and how
and
your
that's
car is
fine.
going to and how your car is going to either excel the competition or be similar with the competition. But you want to excel
Right,
the
you're gonna be in the
competition. So
market.
what are
And all I'm
but
saying is the conversation grew, right? So
but but
do
that's
you
during
think
the
the
but
success
that's
of the
once
black
the
man is tied to
No,
America?
Will, the conversation did
Listening,
not grow.
hold on, listening
It
to
didn't
this,
grow. No, you
I
hold
think I
on,
got my
nigga.
answer.
The conversation did not grow. You forced it to go how you thought it should go. And then instead of saying, okay,
Dev, it's just a
how about
conversation, man. Relax. You can
no,
take
you
back
relax,
over.
nigga.
You can take
Damn.
back over. I wasn't
I
pushing nothing.
don't need
Relax.
your permission to take back over, nigga.
We know, Dev. You say
Shit.
that every day.
Well,
We
shut the
know.
fuck up then.
Everybody.
damn.
God damn. I like you done lost, bump your head or some shit. Go take a fucking break. So instead of saying, okay, that's your perspective on how it should be done. Let me give my perspective, and then instead of saying her idea ain't shit, ain't no way it's gonna
When did
work,
I say that?
and
When did
like
I
I
say that?
said, when you said that her business is gonna be out of business, that's when you said
OOB.
it. Yes,
I was talking about business.
Yeah,
exactly,
I thought it
OOB.
was a
exactly,
great idea that she had.
exactly, exactly,
I want that for my
exactly.
people as well.
Exactly,
But when
exactly.
we talk
And
about the
like and
whole
like and like I said,
conversation,
you have like this other thing where you're compelled to react to the smallest fucking words. Instead of
me
just
or
waiting
me
just
or
a little
you,
bit longer till I'm
me or
done,
you.
then you're just gonna force some sort of conflict no matter what the fucking topic is. It's like you get off on fucking finding an argument with your own people. I don't see you on panels that have white men on them fighting against the system. You don't go on their panels and cut them off. But whenever you're on panels with black men and black women, it seems like everything is going to revolve around Will, no matter what the fuck they talking about. And what y'all talking about don't mean shit. Because this is how I feel. Now you know how I feel when somebody's actually trying to motherfucking express and develop some sort of mid-level bill, and then all of a sudden out the clear blue sky, ain't nobody listening to me. Because the chat is actually, despite what you're doing, actually keeping on with the conversation. I'm actually kind of surprised. They ready to move on to SUVs and fucking jets. But you still up here trying to start day one in business, and you want to be in the same place as Lexus.
You don't know that the chat is troll?
You stupid. You stupid as shit. You stupid.
I'm just saying, them niggas trolling like a
Man.
motherfucker. Them niggas having
Right.
We
fun
are
either
not
way.
dead.
That's what I was saying. I mean, it was fun. It's Friday. That's why I even was like,
The
yeah, let's
chat
play
will
around
make
with
me way
this.
out of nowhere, nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, the
First
chat
it
will
was
make you wild out.
Philly, then Willie. Like, what's wrong? Why can't we have no fun? I like building cars. I would think this the group to build the cars with, but I guess not. Brr. Like, that's how I
We already
felt.
got we already have Pan African wheelchairs on a first Sunday. Q buddy, you late. $1,200.
Listen, can we do it?
Remember
Look,
on
we can
first
wrap it.
Sunday
We can wrap it as in Zyx. That we can
they
wrap it,
stole
do a
they
that the
they had to
vehicle
get the
and wrap.
chairs back.
Oh, please tell me y'all
Tick
joking. I
tock
can't.
I definitely don't
gunshots.
always try to make it about me, Dev. That's not true. Like
Well,
when
prove me
motherfuckers,
wrong then, yo. You ain't
when
got to keep
when
saying it. Just
I mean, it
just prove me
already
wrong
happened.
then.
It's
Prove me
already
wrong.
happened. When
All right,
someone's
prove me wrong.
smart, when
Prove
someone's
me wrong.
smart and they're talking, right? I
Yeah.
don't get involved. Like if
Okay.
True Historian is breaking something down or if
All right.
Psycho's breaking something down, I
So why you
learn,
be
All right.
over there on
All
right?
what you
right.
be
So
over there
But
on
when we
smoke
but
signals
when
channel
we in
doing?
the
Right. That
when we in
only
the
the smart people don't get interrupted, right?
goofy hour,
Hey,
like yeah,
hey
I might be
dad.
one of the smartest niggas in the room. So I
Hey
want to
dad.
contribute a little bit. But I apologize if it wasn't
Hey, 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 hey,
uh
hey, 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 Abo Power. I wanted to ask you what you be over there on Smoke Signals channel doing, because I've seen you over there a few times. I never stopped to watch the show, but I've tuned in and I've seen it, and I've seen you on the panel. What you be over there doing? Huh, Nickelbacks? Chief Nickelbacks. Don't get silent now.
Oh, I thought you was on the panel.
Are you not on the panel no more?
You said Aboriginal Power, right?
Chief
Oh.
Nickelback, Willie.
Oh.
He
yo,
got hashtag. What you be over there on Signals channel doing?
crashing out on them goofy niggas and laughing, being entertained.
Oh, because I ain't never watched you. I've seen you on the show a few times.
Yeah, them niggas is goofballs. There's a couple niggas over there in that Aboriginal circle that got a little bit of sense, but nah, it's
Like,
100% the goofy hour over there
like who?
all day, every day.
Like who
I
got
don't be
sense over
knowing
there?
them dudes' names, man. I know some of the voices, you know what I mean, but I don't know them dudes' names. Not like I know, Psycho, Taz, True, you know what I mean? People I actually listen to and then go look some of that stuff up and I'm like, damn, that makes sense. I mean, True broke down the hotel at Freak. While I was out there, I'm in the Outer Banks in North Carolina. I stopped my whole trip. Oh, nah, hold up, babe. We gotta take the kids to go see this. And that was a dope experience. So, but yeah, I don't know them niggas, man.
Oh, all right. I just wanted to know because people that be over there with them, they be having Wale type conversations sometimes. They be
Yeah,
double
that's where I
dipping.
go troll Wale. I don't troll him over here. I troll him over there.
I got kicked off of that channel. Them niggas can't handle the type of quote unquote smoke
Yeah,
I
they
they
know
putting
don't
they
be
out.
over
did
there.
kick you off. I know they did.
I didn't even know you ever went over that bitch.
Yeah, I went over there to see what they was talking about, but that's one of them spots where they talk a good game, they talk ass shit, but you start clapping back, niggas start, well, you ain't respecting the channel, nigga. Fuck this channel, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Y'all
They
ain't gonna
supposed to
put me goddamn hazing and then try to add rules to this shit, nigga. Fuck you.
they supposed to know you finna do that shit.
Yeah, hey nigga, y'all better keep this shit 100% respectful, cause when you go, I'm going. I'm gonna try to
Someone
drag
was
you.
trying to drag me.
What?
Yeah, we was in the chat.
Oh, this nigga right now.
And no, he didn't know it was me. It was, when what's his name? Someone we got Premier. He was in there messing with him, and he was talking fat shit.
Man, leave Damo. You know that nigga can. He's one that's not gonna ignore that shit. He gonna clap back at whoever.
Hell yeah.
Dorian, stupid
Hell
Willowbo.
He ain't
yeah.
gonna do, especially in a debate league. Oh hell
Willowboat.
no. Yeah, he ain't going.
Willowboat.
Willowbo.
Willowboat, what the fuck you doing? They calling you an elbow, Willie.
Who?
They calling you Willowboat.
Ain't nobody call me no eyeball.
Your name
Willowbo.
Willowboat.
What up, Willowbo?
That shit stuck. That shit gonna stick, bro.
Descendant of
It's probably the
African
food.
property.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I know where I'm from. I ain't
You
no
better put that
Aboriginal.
as your name next
I
You're
time.
don't
not
look
from
like
you're not
no.
from the Oriental lands like
No,
your homeboy Wale.
y'all didn't even. First of all, it's Chief Nickelbags. If you can't see the troll, then you purposely
I
Man,
being
know I'm
goofy.
being
nah.
stupid.
You
I'm just messing with you when I call you that when I mess with you. I'm being
Chief
stupid myself.
Nickelbags. The fuck? You look like you saw Nickelbags though.
Right. So if you can't see the troll, I did. I was outside like that.
Nickelbags.
Yeah, I'm like
I
that.
sold them too. I ain't lying.
Right.
I made a whole neighborhood in St.
But
Louis
we
start
already
selling nickel
know
bags.
Sabio is savage. But Willie be trying to act like he all bougie and shit. Like he too
Nah, I don't act
good.
like that.
When I moved to St.
Not
Louis, they
right
didn't even
now.
sell nickel bags, gold mine. When I moved to St. Louis, I made
Hey man, come on now.
Look,
You see
that's
what
me.
they just
Nothing
did?
bougie
Yeah,
about
hey,
me. I was
hey, hey,
outside with my
hey.
people.
I'm gonna ask you niggas. My bad to excuse me for even bringing that up. My bad, cause the way they indicting niggas right now, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
that
You
shit
Hey,
was
know,
7
Savio,
years ago.
well, we got a little
What up?
break. Did you find out what catering company was caught with the E. coli outbreak of the lettuce that was found in 15 states that the FDA chose not to inform the public?
Nah, I didn't find out what
Oh,
catering
okay.
company that was.
he
I
don't
didn't
care.
even
He
Yeah.
look
he
for
don't
it.
need eat salad.
This nigga talking about lettuce. We was talking about
I
building a
That
black
nigga don't
car
need
company.
eat
I
salad.
do eat
This nigga
Yeah,
want
salads.
to talk about lettuce.
I'm about trying to hear that shit, Savio.
I do. I just don't eat them all the time.
I don't believe that shit.
Shit, last time I
As
had it was that
angry as
red
your
pepper.
motherfucking ass be, nigga, you is a meat eater. Oh.
Oh, hey, yo, hey, yo. That was wild.
I cracked myself over that one.
Yep, that's why Subway was having
Hell
this.
nah.
Yes, that's why, Cashy.
My bad,
Yeah, that's
Savior.
That's
funny.
why.
I
You
can't
know,
even. I
Yep.
was over here laughing. That
Savior,
was
you
funny.
my homie. I ain't even mean to come with you like that. My bad, bro. I'm glad you took that the right way, pause. But man, dang. You know what I'm saying? You angry as fuck though. You
I'm not
be
angry.
even in your calm, you be nigga right. You be
I'm not
fucking niggas
angry.
over.
I'm
Pause.
not angry. I'm far from angry.
I know. I know. You what it is. Niggas ain't seen shit yet. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
I ain't
You
nowhere near angry. That's
alright,
why I
they
be
gonna
like,
do
I don't
your
know
ass
why
like
people say
Lonzo.
I'm angry.
What's up, Deeds?
Just because I don't like stupidity. If y'all notice, the conversation's totally different from with like a Wale or
Hey, who
or
got that
Super
Yeah.
Tudo
damn
on.
echo though?
Right there is an
I know
echo.
who
Wall
it is.
Street.
I get it.
Man, that was 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Jackson 2 times. I was 18, 19 years old, 20 years old.
He's still doing it. I had to tell him to chill out. Hey, Chocolate, you still there?
But yeah, man.
Damn, Chocolate gone now.
That
What's
shit.
up,
No, she
Willie?
still. Yeah, her name said that. She probably stepped
I'm
off.
here though. What up, nigga? I'm here. What you mean?
Nigga, I was
I'm
trying
here.
to tell Chocolate Willie back, get back on the car shit.
But yeah, I'm back here.
Nigga, and
I'm just
don't be
listening.
playing with me like that, Taz, cause I be calm and shit, bro. It's just cause I know what I'ma do with your tall ass. Shit. No, you my nigga and all, but damn.
Yeah, me back at the crib now.
I'm about to walk over there where all these cars there right quick. Damn, the police right here. Damn.
Yeah.
Why are
Right
we not
there.
surprised?
With all them police.
Yeah.
One cop is
Y'all
too
thought
many.
Police.
y'all, y'all thought the police was gonna take Friday night off?
No, they normally don't be over here, but I guess the
Yeah.
white folks ain't going for that
But
this
you
summer.
niggas over there, nigga.
Mm?
Shit. You
Nah,
niggas over there. They gonna be where you niggas at.
this a different crowd right here.
What you mean? Are you around your
Shit.
white friends tonight?
Mm?
Nah, I'm solo. Hey, Ted, don't start with me tonight, bro.
Taz stupid as hell.
The sun going down over here on the West Coast, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta turn it up a notch, man. Get that shit done, bro. Let's get to the cars and shit, bro. So we get this
Cause
shit
you
done.
ain't had none of this energy for lying ass Wale early today, so I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, but I was
Damn.
chilling with the brother, man. You can't always have that type of energy, man. Sometimes you gotta chill with the
You was
OG, man,
chilling.
and
You was chilling
just
with
hear
him
him
when he
out.
was talking
You
about
know what I'm saying?
Oriental. When he was talking about
Nah,
Oriental isn't the
you
East.
want to talk about that? I forget what
Hey
he was
man,
talking about,
hey
but I was
Sabio,
thinking about it like
hey
no
Ted
energy.
was
I ain't
being
gonna.
all nice and shit. Yeah, Wale. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That makes sense. I'm like, that's some bullshit. How you let this motherfucker lie to you like that?
Well, it was during school hours, so it was more so just allowing the conversation to be held. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of quiet today, kind of slow when nobody really coming up. So, I had a chance to hear him out. You know what I mean? He wasn't no different than I thought he would be. I just wanted to hear him out. I didn't really have much to add. I was doing some other
So
shit.
so the East isn't the Oriental. Taz, that's what you're
No,
rolling
that
with
is
now.
not what we was talking about. I promise you. We was not talking
Oh,
about
what
no
was y'all
Orient.
talking about? Oh, I don't know what y'all was talking
Actually,
about.
I don't even. I think we
That
was
was
talking about.
earlier this morning.
That was early this morning. I forget what I came on to talk to Wale about. It wasn't nothing seriously important though. Some time killer shit.
You was just entertaining.
Yeah, like I say, sometimes just being a ear is good enough. You know what I'm saying? Just listen.
No, Sabio, Wale, listen. Ted was on some bullshit like he was a student today. I'm in my truck driving. I'm losing my motherfucking mind. I'm like, now when this motherfucker gonna start clowning? He all like, yes,
Taz,
yes,
Taz
Wale,
was a good
yeah.
student
I'm like,
today.
Well,
man, get
but
the fuck
but
out of
nah,
here.
but look, I forgot he started saying some bullshit, and I did it. That's why I got off. That's why I left. He started saying some bullshit. I did have to start dropping back
He
on some of that
started off
shit.
the
You are
rip with
right.
some.
I
He
forgot
started off the rip
he
with some
went too
bullshit.
far. I forgot. He did get me out my element this morning. He went too far, bro.
Cause
You
I was
sure
like,
right.
what part of the show was that? I was like, that's the part I caught when you was like, cause you a old dumb nigga, and that's why.
Yeah, I forgot I
He's like,
did, bro. I did get
and
me
I was
back
like,
a little early.
Taz done got something a motherfucker on YouTube. Normally he on some wild shit on YouTube. Now he on some
Yeah, I was listening,
genuine
bro.
bullshit today.
I'm trying to learn how to listen better. Just it ain't easy.
No. Man, you listening to some bullshit. It ain't putting you nowhere else but in a space of bullshit.
He knew how to shake that shit off. That shit wasn't affecting time.
Man, I was mad as fuck listening to that bullshit. Let me turn my camera. I don't know how to turn my camera around.
Yeah, he said some shit about us not being black back in the 60s or some shit, bro. He was saying, bro, like it was some more crazy
James
shit.
Brown
So
saved America.
Yeah, he said James Brown saved Boston, nigga. And we was having a conversation and shit. And yeah, he wouldn't concede to the point that James Brown didn't save no fucking Boston. Boston was not burning. Boston wasn't in jeopardy. Like he didn't save Boston, but yeah. I forgot about that. Damn. He said the government favored James Brown to go on tour.
He saved niggas from getting their ass whipped at a concert. That was pretty
Had to get the fuck off here. I'm gonna snap about that. The government wanted us to be black and proud, is what he was trying to sell us.
The government wanted us to be black and proud, huh? Well, maybe they did.
We done been from Canada to Detroit. You feel me? We in Detroit.
Then niggas went through the Crayola spectrum and UBM was like, oh, no, I'm not that. Being black is insane. How could you think you are that?
Who said that shit?
Y'all niggas just out at the gas station.
Red. Y'all know he's Indian red.
Yeah, they hot as hell, bro. I told you niggas they like gang members. Gang.
Y'all hot as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, your boy Wale Indian red. Y'all gotta remember that.
Episodes and shit in a minute.
You ain't shit, Sabio. I heard that.
Y'all gotta remember that.
Nah, we ain't gotta remember that shit. You an Indian red ass.
I mean Sienna. He's Sienna. He burnt Sienna.
No, you an Indian red ass.
Burnt Sienna.
That's straight up. Though.
Man, get y'all ass out the way.
All these supercars and shit. All these
look, y'all. Look, we don't know if he got us. Look, we don't know if he got us in the headphone or not. Man, get y'all ugly ass out the way. Start talking shit to this nigga phone.
Motherfucker can't get no gas right now. God damn, Moody shit.
Yeah, hot as hell. Hey, like, interview some of the white people you with. Let's interview some of the white people.
No black people, bro. It's a bunch of white girls out there and niggas, bro.
You ain't shit, Tay.
Where the sisters at?
Ain't that the police right there?
Yeah, that's
what you trying to say? The sisters ain't gonna do nothing but give us some gas money? What you trying to say? You said the police out there, bitch?
They out there playing Jack Harlow.
He just walked past the car.
Damn.
Yeah, that's 12.
You gonna put the phone down too. What the fuck going on, Willie? It's the second time tonight y'all car people done got in trouble. Yeah. Y'all need to chill out. Then they getting in the car, ain't he? Willie said he out. Fuck that. Damn, Willie,
is there a bigger story?
Right? Man, that shit.
Stupid.
Damn,
I'm dead. I'm dead. Y'all tripping.
Damn, ain't got no sense, bro.
He asks, is there a bigger story? What the hell?
Yeah, I've been in the last hour. I've been to 2 different countries, and people meeting up in nice cars have been literally blasted out by the fucking police.
Yup, we done been to 2 car shows, nigga. From 2 different countries.
That's the story. What you mean? That's the whole story. People got cars.
They getting locked up for them too. Obviously.
Well, police is
driving while black.
Like that at that gas station in Donald Trump's America, though. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna find out.
Not in Donald Trump America. Not in Donald Trump America. They can't do no shit like that, Taz. Where's Madonna that way you need it?
niggas 60, 70 deep and shit out there. Nigga all at the
Shit,
gas station loitering.
don't call it idiot, Magnet.
60, 70 white
Man,
boys though. That's different.
It's how you know the feds ain't got no control right now, bro. All that fucking loitering and shit at that gas
Come on
station,
now.
bro. Like
Why you had to say that? Why you had to say that, Taz? See,
He
you
said
going
loitering.
I'm just
too
saying,
far.
but like
You know,
this is why they finna start.
we can't even utter those three. We can't even utter those three letters right there, boy, because
Man said
they doing the
loitering.
motherfucker. They sweeping the streets. Don't you
They
dare
Yeah,
weren't loitering. They
speak
were
speak
all them
hanging
ill
out
of
in
y'all
front
Sweeping
of
fucking
every
dummies.
car
peers.
that passed.
Hey,
That
you
is
got
can
the
I?
called
Sweeping
illegals.
that
dummies.
is
You
called
got
having a
illegals over
car
there.
show, Tad. They weren't
Them fucking
loitering.
illegal
They
Mexicans over there
had
building low riders and
they
shit.
had
Yeah,
the right
Hey,
to gain.
don't y'all
They had
hear?
the right to gather at that gas
What the
station
fuck y'all
because they're
doing?
all buying gas. How can you
Ice
say
about
they're
to come
loitering?
get
They
Hey,
are
what the
old,
fuck
nigga.
all
y'all doing
buying
though?
gas at once, you guys have to stop. They're
Hey,
all
you what?
buying gas at once.
Hey,
Nigga,
Jonathan,
Taz about to
Jonathan,
send
you got
Ice
to
over there
chill.
right now. You get
but they
30
finna pull up
pills.
5 deep, niggas surround that bitch. Everybody
Jonathan and
IDs out right
Jonathan and
Do y'all
Clarence,
not
y'all gotta chill.
understand? They're all buying gas at once. They're not
All them
loitering.
niggas going back to Venezuela. Send the team.
You with that bullshit. That's why you need to get ready, cause you ain't even been talking to your African brothers and sisters. They gonna deport our ass next, nigga. The fuck?
Niggas ain't
Where they gonna
deporting me.
deport us to? I ain't going
Man,
nowhere.
who knows? Cause you know one of y'all niggas gonna do some shit.
So you agree with Domo's
now.
argument
I'll
that once
be
they
Nigga,
start
in
sending niggas
my
back, niggas
bunker.
is next.
I'm good.
man, bro, they been niggas been first on the list anyway. Them niggas in the way. For they concerned.
Well, I ain't gonna get caught
I
in no
did
bullshit in the
find.
next 3 years. So
Hey,
once the
Hey Willie.
Democrats is back, we could throw that out.
Hey
What's
Willie.
the who?
Now I want to tell you, I
Man,
found
don't worry about that shit.
a CNC company, like a company that has the equipment here in the U.S. Is right. Actually, it's in Cali. And they selling it, and they make parts for cars, um, farming equipment, the whole nine. They
Don't
made
explain that to the Willie.
$700,000 last year.
If it's not a dollar, Willie don't want to hear about it. If it's not a dollar, the bottom line, Willie ain't trying to hear it.
That's okay.
No, I'm
I
saying
just
you
wanted to
niggas
throw
be
that out there.
bullshit. If y'all wanna,
Who?
I'm saying nah.
Me?
Since my name was brought up, I'm saying if niggas wanna
Who is
Man.
bullshit and have a
bullshitting though?
hobby, hold on. If niggas wanna bullshit and have a hobby, that's fine.
Hold
But if niggas is talking about
on. Watch your
fighting
mouth,
white
Willie.
supremacy, right? Really doing something for our people
Watch
on a
your mouth,
large
Will
scale. If we not
Willable.
talking about competing, then what we talking about?
Why do we
That's
have to
all.
use that term? It doesn't have to be competing. It's about providing services to our people. You like money, and that's the bottom line for you. I got an article for
Y'all
you.
keep
The
saying that.
McKinley.
That's
I'm
stupid.
I
just saying
like
what they
money too.
said
It ain't
because
nothing
I'm
Everybody
wrong with
likes
being
it. I
I'm
money.
love
being
money too.
petty.
You talking about?
Anyway,
I love money.
because
Because
you
when you
shit on my
I
imply
got to
that,
idea.
you
work for that
imply like
shit.
my morals and things and principles don't
Okay,
come
sir.
first.
Listen, you didn't care about
I've never
applying shit
had
to
to
me
sacrifice my morals for none of the
when
bread that
you
I've made.
talked about what I was doing. So whatever.
I
Anyway,
was
what
just
I'm
talking about
saying.
competing on a larger
And when I
scale.
told you
I understand you
I
weren't
was
thinking on
trying
a
to,
larger scale,
you
so
a
that was my
lie.
fault.
Now
That
you
was
a
my
lie
fault.
with hot breath. You don't know how far I was thinking because you didn't even have the mental capacity to think to ask me some questions.
If you're
You don't
talking
think I
about
got no
having a
numbers?
car
You
company
don't
and
think
you
I haven't
don't
broken
want
it
to
down?
compete with
Capacity.
Ford, you are
That ain't got
talking
nothing to
about a
do with
hobby.
anything. No, I'm not talking about a hobby. Are you insane? People who make cars, people
All
who
right,
custom
chocolate.
stuff.
I don't want to argue with you,
Well, then keep
man.
your
Just
mouth
leave my
closed
name
then.
out of it. I was
You the
trying
one
to
got so
respond
much
to
to
Sabio.
say. But
All
you
right,
have
you
so
got
much
it.
to say, but then you don't want to deal, and then you want to, oh, I
Yo,
don't
I'm
want to
about a
argue with
first model,
you.
sis. I'm about
You
a
ain't
first
buying
model
nothing. I'm
you
gonna make
produce.
sure that I take this
Cool.
picture and
So
put
when
it on
she produce
every
a car, you make sure
office.
you buy the
I'm
car,
not
Willie.
letting no, he can't buy nothing.
Damn.
Black people that don't
You should
support
charge.
me,
You
I'm gonna
should
be
charge
just
him a
like
hundred.
Joe
You should.
Biden.
You should. You
Black
should
people,
charge him
I'm
two
just
hundred fifty
playing.
k. You should charge him 250k.
But here's what's so crazy. He
He
wasn't
said
up
he gonna buy
here.
the first car.
Nah, but listen to me.
You
Look,
should
look,
go
look, look,
ahead
look, look,
and
look.
get the
He
car
ran away
and
with
buy
it.
it.
We were just
Make you
talking
buy it.
about chat GPT CT showed us the chassis built when the other Willie was up here. And he and I was talking about a vehicle. And so that's how it started. It never was my company. It never was, oh, I'm talking about building a empire. It was just having fun putting a damn car together and what would we need.
And
Deb
now
had
I
me
realize that.
read off the thing, the whole nine. But if you realize that now, you ain't
Right.
come back and say nothing to me.
I
Cause
just
the way
said I
you made it
realize that now.
say it,
I
Oh
said
now
wow.
you
I
say
thought we
it.
were having a different conversation. I
Yeah,
thought we were
okay.
really talking about some potential black
But it
empowerment
is. It
and
is.
something
I'm
dope.
always talking
So
about black empowerment. But
So
again, you
this
don't
was
know
over.
me like
So this
that.
was over a AI model.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
wow.
They came from my neck
I
over
can't.
a fucking AI model that me and Willie set up and came up with. That's
I never
it.
came for your neck. I
Not
Hey,
said I was
hey,
trying to
you.
Willie.
talk
Hey, hey,
around you.
hey, nickel bags.
Not you. I'm
Go,
not
go
talking
hit
to
one of
Yeah,
you.
my
those
fault.
nickel bags.
Stop acting like I'm just being so out of control. I do not care. I don't
Cause
care if I'm
that's
loud. I don't care
wild.
if I'm crass. I don't care if you don't
You
like
need to
my
go ahead
voice
and
because
take
y'all be
you a few
wilding out
puffs.
here thinking, oh, it's okay. I'm always going to be nice. Hell no. Shit, I got feelings too.
Because y'all be wilding out here
I mean,
thinking.
damn. Like, okay, I ain't never shit on nobody's idea. Not once, but twice. Not you. First, you was the second one. The first one come up here. I ain't even seen this dude. I ain't talked to him in forever. I ain't even say nothing when he came up. He says, your attitude, your thought process is not good for the black people right now. How that's supposed to make me feel?
He said, your attitude, your thought process is not good for the black people right now.
So I'm supposed to keep sitting here and being like, oh, okay, da da da. Nah.
What up, Truth?
Hell no. Turn up. Act wild on this.
Good evening.
Teach these niggas.
Oh
Only way you gonna
shit.
show niggas not to play with you is if you actually show niggas not to play with you. The longer you keep letting these niggas play with you, say your name, throw shit around, they gonna keep doing it. Turn
That's a
up on
fact.
these niggas.
That's a
Thank you,
fact.
Taz.
There we go.
Turn up on these niggas. Niggas
How you
like True
doing today?
Story.
What up with it,
There
I
you
Truth?
be
go.
waiting for that nigga to try me. I be waiting for him to try
Taz,
me.
Taz,
This is
Taz, Taz,
course.
Taz,
Thank
Taz,
you,
Thank you for
Taz.
the
I
chat
needed
Taz,
no
that.
more,
Thank
nigga.
you.
Taz,
Thank
Taz. Good.
Yeah,
Jeez.
you up here on the panel now, nigga. You better get
Yeah.
your ass back to that chat. We
Taz,
connected, nigga.
Taz, Taz. There you go. I'm gonna say that. Happy Good Friday. What's this? Good Friday. You're not
Good
gonna
Friday
deter
to
me
you
from being
too,
nice.
sir.
I ain't being rah rah rah. It's Good Friday,
I don't
brother.
celebrate dates, my brother. I don't celebrate the white man's dates.
That's all right. It's a day for breathing, and it's a Good Friday, is it not, my brother?
What you
Nah, it's the
gave up for
second day
Lent,
of my
True?
weekend.
That's okay. Every
Actually,
day above ground.
the day y'all call Wednesday is actually the first day of the week, in the black man's world. But like I say
Oh
again,
yeah,
you
you
follow
what
the
you go
white
by
man's
the
calendar.
Mayan
So
calendar or Olmec
yeah,
one? Which one you using?
Oh
no,
shit.
the Negro calendar,
The
one I
Negro
made up.
calendar. Okay, no
Right, one I
problem.
made up.
So
Right.
Tariq made a
Yeah, like you
holiday, which is
want to support
Y2C.
my
What
vision?
says that on your
You ain't gonna
calendar?
support my vision? You gonna come out the
Mm-hmm.
chat and try to come up here and try to shit on my vision, nigga?
Oh shit!
ah, ah, shit.
Damn!
Damn. Damn. This shit.
Shit!
What's up with you, Truth? What's good, family?
Shit, man, nothing at all. Give me some. Well, you know the scores of the games. I ain't even checked tonight. Who played tonight?
You know I do. You got the Miami Heat that beat the Atlanta Hawks in overtime, and then you got
Mm-mm-mm.
right now the Grizzlies are blowing the Dallas Mavericks out. They have
Yeah,
23.
Expected.
yeah, yeah. That's about right.
Yeah.
What Trey Young do?
Trey Young had 29 threes.
He up out of there, right? Ain't he
Yeah,
due to
they
get up
threw.
out of
Yeah, they
there?
threw. Oh, you talking about getting up out of Atlanta?
Yeah, yeah. They got to do something like that,
I
right?
was thinking about that with him and the Giannis nigga. Like, bro, they lose shit. It might be time to move on.
Yeah, Giannis might be. It might be time for him to go. Giannis probably want to go to L.A. Right? He got to go somewhere where he just want to stack up some chips.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, come on, man. He got to get some more up in there. Pause. But Giannis need a few more rings. His numbers is ridiculous, but he got to have a few more. At least be close to Tim Duncan, right? At the end when it's all said and done.
Blasphemy.
You
I
came
mean,
over on the panel to talk about a fucking
Oh
playoff.
shit.
oh, here we go. Shit, I just asked the
Oh
score, Dev.
shit.
I didn't mean. I'm sorry. Let's go talk back to the car. The playoffs would sponsor the car. How about that?
What,
Can we
Kia?
leave the car alone,
That was the
Kia.
way
please? Just
around.
we
What
can
you mean?
drop it. Thank
All right.
you. Sorry,
Yeah,
true
you said
That
story.
was the
it.
I
way
just
around.
I'm
All right.
I'm
That
over
motherfucker,
it.
Kia.
that
The
motherfucker back
car
up,
would
man.
sponsor the
That car back
playoffs.
up.
Yeah.
Let's
What I said.
let's get that car back up. I didn't even
You
see
want
no
me to put the
axles
car
on
back
that
up?
thing.
I'm with you.
Okay.
I understood what you were saying.
Okay. I'll put it back. I'll put the images in the back. All right, cool.
True trying to go to El Salvador. Yo, Roy Chaz, I hope they deport you too, to be honest. Because you sound like a foreigner. Don't he? Always trying to use them highfalutin words and shit.
Only thing that car need is a turbocharger and some slicks.
So
Oh,
what
here
we
come
can
the
do
tether.
is with the things like, okay, say for instance, we can do it this
Damn,
way.
man.
So
That front
what
end looking meaner than a motherfucker. What is this?
so we looking at the carbon chassis, the
Carbon
mix
fiber,
that,
yeah.
yeah, the carbon fiber joint. So what was said earlier when Willie was up here, we got it down to the numbers. We can sell it at on the low end for 25 to 28K and on the high end 45 to 55K.
What?
Yeah.
How
Nah,
how much to
man.
make it though? How much to produce it?
They got it. They
Wait,
got it. We're gonna get
'cause
there.
but that's gonna go back to that's gonna now listen, that's gonna go back to Willie's point now, because you're landing right smack in the middle of where you would be competing at. Because when you said an affordable car, I thought you was gonna bring it down to like 10, 12. You know what I'm
But we
saying?
can. This is the thing. We can do that. This is again, this is a concept. That's why I even brought it up because I was like, we can throw all of these different things at it. Nothing has a stamp. This is not my idea. Like, oh, this is what I'm gonna do. But I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had the money to invest,
No,
hell yeah. You know what I'm
no,
Come
saying?
on
But
down to the
actually,
Toyota
hold up.
dealership.
Wait,
We'll
one
give
second.
you a 40% discount if you were
No,
even looking at a Zyx car. Come
no,
on
no,
down
one,
now.
no, 1 second. 1 second. There is no, yeah, there is no retail carbon fiber based chassis retail car available for 30 bands in the US.
well, see again, we're playing around with. I put it on the low end and the high end. So this is the high end chassis. This is the one that Willie was like, let's do it this way. But again, we're kind of playing with two things here. We're playing with the concept car along with let's find out, let's add up what that would look like putting together the kind of vehicle that we would want to be get behind. And the point of the vehicle, and this is just my side note, if I was to go into the automotive industry, again, I would only like we were talking about two models is enough. Make it affordable and attractive to people who are maybe they, the credit ain't great, maybe they don't have a lot of money, maybe that kind of stuff. And it doesn't have to be predatory. We don't have to go through no bank. We don't have to do any of those things because we made it here. And this is what I was trying to explain to Willie. My thought process as far as business is always group economics. How does one pour into the other? So I don't have to charge someone out the ass because I'm trying to gain profit. That's my business model. Some will agree, some won't. I'll leave it right there.
No,
We
once
can
you
change it. We can change it to
The
whatever.
real
Like that's
question
all.
is, will the market agree? That's the
I
real
don't
question.
know. Can we build it first? Can we just have fun building it?
That's what I said. If it's
Would
a
you
hobby, I'm
like
with that.
source it out to like a car manufacturer to build, or would you build it yourself, like manufacture it
Depend
yourself?
That's
depending.
crazy.
Um,
But no, hey,
Because you're
hey,
gonna
what's
need
okay?
like
I'm done. I'm done. We can
the
stop talking about the car.
infrastructure
Let's
and
stop
stuff.
talking
Unless
the
one
car.
second.
No, 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 no. I'm good.
you could
I'm
do a
good.
project
I'm
car.
good.
Listen,
I'm
I just want
good.
to comment.
I'm done.
I
I'm
just
gonna
want to
keep.
comment in the comment
I am going to
section.
keep my
Cause
shit to
cause
myself. I
look,
can't.
it say
No, I don't have
Zayaks
no
up in the corner,
energy.
right? So
I
it looked
know,
like
but
this
that's
is the
That's the
Zayak.
yeah,
Zayas
I
car.
get too, but I
yeah.
know that it's
Yeah,
not.
Q. Q got the carbon fiber.
That's I can't, y'all, for real. I can't with y'all today. Like, why is it so serious? Like, I'm just looking at the chat. Oh, she don't know how much it is. How do you know this? Like, what the fuck? What are y'all on? Like, how do you know what's in my mind? Like, y'all
No,
crazy.
this is like a
Nigga
real
said
life case study.
it's
This
worth
a
Yes, it
this a
is. It
this a
is.
base.
I have yes. It is a real life case study, no
I'm
doubt.
just saying, put a syringe up there, man. Ziax is interested in vaccines and saving the people.
Nikki, I don't. You know what, Nikki? I don't believe that shit. Excuse my language, y'all.
In,
Just give me
instead
a
of
second.
instead of trying to
Hold
make
on a
the
minute.
whole
Hold on a
car,
minute. Hold on a minute. Because I know y'all. We want to go forward, but I can't. Not to say this. I
oh
don't
shit.
give a shit if anybody invests in my shit. Okay, I was just having fun. Y'all need to go home and have fucking fun for a minute. Always. I'm done. Thank you. Go sit on your thumb. Shit. I'm taking a smoke break. Don't ask me shit about this car. About to take it down. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Deb. Appreciate it, Gold. Thanks, Taz, for the advice. I'm in the back. Next question. Ooh.
Now back to the nigga shit hour.
All right. So what you saying, Willie?
So you go to Willie.
Exactly.
Red power.
Nickel
Red power.
bag Willie.
I come to this powwow with a pure heart.
Yo,
Red
Q, when y'all
power.
putting that car out?
Yo, this nigga Petty.
2000 never. After the next Dre album.
Oh, nice.
He dropping one. He dropping one, ain't he? Oh no,
Oh,
he going on tour.
knock it
He
off,
going.
man.
Yeah, he going on tour.
You gonna be on this one? Knock it off, man.
He
So
said he was going on tour, yo.
nobody wants to know.
Chocolate said we making that shit carbon fiber and Marcy, boy. We like, man, Pookies and Ray Ray's making this shit in factory. Oh, y'all little niggas that was going to jail, you in a factory. Selling this shit for
man, a carbon fiber
$89,000.
chassis alone would cost 30 grand. The
Put the
That's what
chassis
I'm
plant
alone would
right
saying.
be
in the
30
middle of
grand.
the pink houses.
Yeah.
Nah, the
It
With
car the
the
doesn't
car would
have
have
to.
to be
Brownsville
like
made.
100 at least.
It doesn't have to
You
be.
gotta have all woke names like we was doing in the chat.
It
Call the
doesn't have
concept
to be.
vehicle.
The Cyrus.
Yeah, definitely
And
the
Like we gotta
car.
change.
definitely have
Yeah,
a
like
Cyrus in there.
The Hotep V12.
yeah.
The
Somebody will buy you
Abolitionary.
though.
Get
The
the
That's
Abo
the
the
Teflon
thing.
in your
Abonair.
whole
No, they
Teflon.
definitely buying it. They
Somebody
yeah.
buy
Get
it.
the
Why not?
whole
That money
Teflon.
then goes back into the black community. I wouldn't
Get
give a shit
to
if
whole
somebody
Teflon on
asked
the
me
whole
in my
Teflon
car,
on the
hey,
highway.
would
The
you
Hotep
please
engine.
wrap this in Kunta Kinte cloth? Yes, we do rapping in the bag. Like,
Whole
what is going
Teflon on
on?
the
I
yeah.
really,
Nah,
highway.
I want
there
my
it
wrap
is.
in green Sahara.
There you
Yeah.
go. If that's what you want, take it to the bag. Like, what is the
Leopard
problem?
skin, nigga.
Come and
Leopard
get your
skin.
Kwanzaa card today.
Exactly. And do you know they would be out of stock and there would be a
My
line?
truck is gonna be the
A line.
all-terrain
So don't play
ammo.
like this wouldn't happen.
But nah,
Cause you
man, see,
know
y'all
it's black folks
crazy.
who
But
be
listen,
doing it.
that
But
title you
seriously,
said in the
instead of
chat
trying to
though
make
was
the whole
fire though.
car, just
The
make a part. Like,
manifest, that was fire
I can
though.
do
The
what I want to
manifest, you
me.
like the
look,
manifest,
they
right?
got carbon
The
fiber.
manifest
Carbon
was
fiber is
fire though.
like
We don't
the
have to use
biggest
the
Manifest was
thing
carbon
fire.
fiber. We don't even know. We ain't even got there yet. We
in
ain't
the
even got
car
doors
market.
for the car.
We should
Everything
use
is carbon
copper.
fiber.
Made with
We
Right.
ain't even
Copper
kinetic
make
resonates
We
with
energy.
our
should do
melanin.
like the
Woke
Chinese.
car
Just
of
we
change
even
the
make the
freaking name.
engine
Call it
cool.
melanin fiber. What
I'm
if
not
we
Yeah.
don't
finding
put out
nothing.
melanin fiber? Is the
Yeah.
same
Really,
thing
it's
as
That's
so
carbon
what it's
fiber
called.
according to the
unnecessary.
pseudo.
The
This dumbass
manifest by
bag.
melanin.
This was
The
an
car
idea
of the
by
woke.
Bill Willie talk about a car.
Made
Forget it.
with kinetic engineering.
Here you
Exactly.
go.
Yeah. And you think black people wouldn't buy it, and you forget it ain't gonna just be black people bumping
Get
that.
your
There be
manifest
Asian folks that
today.
would buy it,
Designed by at the
Hispanic,
School of
white,
Engineering at
the whole
Umar
nine.
Johnson's campus.
Right.
Exactly.
Get it at
Oh
No,
hell
PT's Rib
no!
Shack.
no, wait, not the Umar part. No,
Right, nigga,
I ain't
this
working with Umar Johnson. I
Built
no, thank
at the
you.
FDMG Academy. The manifest.
Mm-hmm.
The
Hmm.
car of the woke.
And if you go
B7.
back, I
The
had it up on the
B7 all
screen.
power.
We had it on the
It's
screen,
called
asking questions and the whole
Comedic
nine, so it was
Car
all up there.
Company. K. K.
Yeah,
K.
what's
Nah,
wrong with that?
see, look, if you'd have put the wheels and
Kinetic
shit
car
on that
company.
bitch though, if that's what it
What?
was though. See, you put the car up there without the wheels and the seats and shit in that bitch.
Yeah, I was getting ready to, and then it went left,
Ain't
Taz.
no wheels on that car, Taz. They don't need
Be
wheels.
mad as hell. Like,
No, I
damn, I
couldn't get
want
no further because Will
You
was
drive
like,
a
"You
You
ain't
could
gonna
you
do
could run
nothing
your car off
with your
water.
life for your trash
and
car,
dreams.
FBA
You could
5.
you
your
could
You
trash
run it
ran
off
out
can
of
drive."
money.
water.
Car
Powered
Kia
by
ran out of
Okay.
hope
money,
and
Joker.
dreams.
All right, then I'm gonna
And
go hook
your
up with
earth
you
battery.
Man,
too.
you going too
No, no,
far
no,
now.
that's okay. I'm gonna hook up with you
No, it's a
too.
You
hydrogen
can't get
cell. It's
one.
water. You could run it
I'm
off
gonna hook
water and
up with
earth
you
battery.
too.
Which
That's
The
one?
first
taking
car
plastic,
powered
taking
by hope
plastic
and dreams.
out of gas, and we're gonna link up and we're gonna do some cars. And I don't want to hear nothing. And
No
don't ask me
wheels
for one either.
required.
Man,
You
that's
cannot
fucked up,
ride in
man.
my
She gonna take
car.
that shit to the
That's gonna be
Asians, man.
bootleg.
You know that the dude who make gas from plastic. You know that
I'm
can't
gonna
go in a
give
car, eh?
Q1. I'm gonna wrap it for him in Zyx, and that'll be a gift. Other than that, I'm good. Y'all ain't getting no
Hold
cars.
on,
You
I
talk
get
about my
one.
car, you ain't getting none. Yeah, you
I
get
get
one
one.
gold.
Yep.
Deb get
Never
one.
gonna work.
I'm
Save
gonna be like
10%
Oprah.
with the
That's why you ain't getting
reparations
one. I'm
sale.
gonna drive right by you too when your
Listen,
engine don't work.
I need two keys. I
Come
need
and
my
get your
I'm
key
not
and the
giving you
king.
spare
nothing,
key.
that man, because you're gonna tell
I
me I
need
need to make
two
parts.
keys. No,
No,
I'm
go
telling
make
you, you
your
need
own
to change
parts.
the name.
The
I
Change
ain't
it
changing
reparations
to
my name to
melanin
RV
nothing.
fiber.
It's gonna be called
across
Mad
the
as Hell Cars,
Instead
and
of
I'm mad as
carbon fiber
hell.
chassis, it's a melanin
That
fiber
wasn't
chassis.
me. That
That's the
Use a
wasn't
seller right
melanin
there.
me. That
fiber
was
That's the
chassis.
Willie.
seller
There you
right there.
go,
Melanin
Alec.
fiber
Now you
chassis.
understand, homie.
We can name him
Available
an
at
elder.
Lowe's.
That's
Somebody
comedic
said name an
engineering
elder.
right there. Where do you think they get carbon
Okay,
fiber
y'all
from?
laughing. I'm gonna tell you
We're
something.
And
the
our
one
new
that tell them that
SUV, the
melanin is
Melanin
carbon
Mountain
and
Give
carbon
me a
Climber.
is the
few
black
years.
man.
Give me a few years. I got you.
The
I got you. I
So
don't want
what
to
a
hear
fuel.
nothing.
coincidence. As soon as
I
you
don't wanna
tell them that carbon is the black man, they come with carbon fiber.
But we can again.
Powered
I
by
like.
water from the Lake of Minnetonka.
Then we
That
talk
was some hell.
about alkaline water. Now they have hydrogen cell.
No,
They're just copying us.
that
That's all
was
they're
some
doing. They're
hellified.
copying us.
That was some
That's
hellified
fine.
timing though.
We
That
made
was.
the Baghdad battery. Now they have like
Whether you
lithium
came
ion
here on a
battery.
ship
Thank you,
or whether
Nikki.
your grandmother told you you were
Thank you, Nikki.
always
That's what I'm gonna
here.
do. I'm gonna be
The
the Oprah
Melanin
of it all.
Mountaineer.
I'm not even playing.
It's
It's all chocolate
all
earth, bruh.
drivers.
Melanin Motors.
Yeah, I
Melanin,
like that. I like that.
Melanin Motors.
Who said
That
it?
is
Truth, was that
officially
you?
our name.
Melanin motor.
Who
Melanin
said it?
Motors.
Who
Going
just said
nowhere
it?
fast. Going
That's it right
nowhere
there.
fast.
Go
That's
and
messed
get
up as
Hey,
hell.
yo,
All right, now your car
I
gone too. I'm
can't
done. I ain't got no
stand
problem
y'all.
for it.
I
I'm just saying,
cannot
y'all.
Yo, that's
stand
it
Don't
y'all.
ask me
right
nothing.
there.
I
I am no
Yeah, I
longer
know
can't.
the
support.
price of copper just went up, eh?
I can't stand you. That's it. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Damn,
Everything they
fam.
need copper.
I didn't even. It wasn't even my
Cause
damn
they're gonna
idea.
wire
Oh,
that
that
shit
And
with
is
he ain't
copper,
even
yo.
perfect
here.
right
Copper
there.
everywhere. Grounded.
Copper everywhere. Copper there, copper there, copper there.
Give you a piece of cord for a radio.
Oh, that was perfect, kid. Going nowhere fast. That's a perfect
Design
line.
based off of Nikola Tesla's secret.
No, it's not. I don't
Bring
like
the
it.
wokeness to your house of consciousness.
I'm gonna drive
Find
right by y'all. I'm gonna drive right by y'all. Now I'm gonna do it just because. Now I'm just gonna do it just to prove that it can be done.
See, when Ali Muhammad first designed the engine, Wesley Muhammad was actually in the
Oh
labs, and
shit.
Well, what about the
uh,
black man that had the first car though? For real, there was a black man that had.
A
He was one of
century,
I
the
mean,
like
not
original.
the
not
first
enough
black man was on
centuries have
Mars.
we seen a car like this.
Oh my gosh, I can't. I don't know what to talk about with
How
y'all
much
no more. Like I
horsepower
don't
are
even
you
know
aiming
no
for?
more. How much
We don't
what?
use horsepower.
How much
We use,
horsepower are you aiming
it's
for?
measured in white power.
It's hope
No, well
power.
the one I have, if you want to know the spec, but
Hey,
I'm
mute
good. I
y'all
should have
mic,
stopped where I
man.
am.
Yeah.
No,
Just
Mute
no.
make
y'all
sure my
mic,
car
man.
come fitted with 500
Your
black
car,
power.
you need to
Hey,
call
That's all I know.
whoever you
I
talking
want
to
mine
and tell them.
supercharged,
And
500
I
black
want
power,
five
Nigga say, yo,
nothing
what's
$1,000
With
under
less.
the
right
hood?
now.
Anunnaki
The white hood.
racketeering
No, y'all think I'm
500
playing.
Black Power.
I'm gonna
We
Hey,
take
y'all
were
y'all
need
here
to do
first.
picture.
this.
I just screenshotted y'all right now. So whatever.
Powered by
Yeah,
white
Don't
power.
show up to none of my none of them. Because
none
you will
of it.
not get a vehicle, you or your family.
Mm.
That's how petty I am. So keep on playing with me.
Damn.
Keep on playing with me. Keep on playing
600
with me.
crackers in this engine.
That's right. It's gonna be blackety black
I know
black.
that'll be hard.
That's right. And I
That'll be
bet you
hard.
Fueled by woke dreams. 30 miles per gallon.
That's what you don't know.
On a
Ugh.
good day.
Willie, you don't even dream.
No, they don't. No, you can't have no dreams. You can't have
Dream,
ideas because
dream,
white people did it
dream.
already. So black folks can't do it again. That's basically what it is. That's what you're saying. That y'all cool with the cars that's already here. You cool with the clothes already here. You cool with the food already here. But chocolate is
Free,
unreasonable. Chocolate is
free.
delusional. Chocolate don't know
Guess
what she
what you
talking
want,
about.
man? Free,
But you still want to talk shit to me about my
free,
dreams. Y'all can't tell me shit.
free.
The shape of the
Dream,
suburban.
dream,
Get
dream.
yours
Shit. Tell
today.
build something, then come tell
There
me.
go Willie. There go
Fucking
Willie.
frying pan. I'm making frying pan for all this fish y'all niggas is cooking.
I don't care because all dreams don't come true. Your
Chocolate.
dreams ain't come true,
Chocolate.
Hotly Hurt. And I
Cho-
don't care about your dreams. Don't worry about my
chocolate.
dreams.
Chocolate.
Melanin
Yeah.
Motors
Willie back.
coming
Willie.
to a ghetto near
Willie,
you.
please, will you tell these men why we started having the
Are you a
conversation and
pookie?
how we
What's your
even
name,
got to
Rondell?
the
Are you
damn
looking to get
car
into the
business?
automotive business? Well, look no further, brother. Melanin Motors is hiring.
The car you can park in your cargo minium.
Y'all tripping.
How is it so different? That's your
Have you
problem. You
studied Dr.
saying
Ben?
you don't
Are
got
you
no
familiar with the teachings of
creativity in your
Jabari?
mind.
Then you're qualified. We're looking for someone like you to engineer the future motors at Melanin Motors.
Come
The
down to the house
shit
and
is
look
a
at it.
Diop Suburban.
You can't even take you serious. He a crackhead. He a nerd. You can't even take
Right.
him serious.
Can't take
I'm a
him.
nerd, sir. I'm a nerd proudly. So that
Melanin
ain't it.
Motors
I'm taking that. If you
made
don't
by
nobody
blacks.
trademark it, I'm taking it.
He
We
with
got
the
to work on the
current shit.
jingle.
No, we
Yeah.
don't. I'm gonna
Melanin
just take your
Motors.
shit. That's what Willie
Built
said.
by Wokes.
Hey,
He
I
said
Driven
it's
by
told him
Wokes.
business.
Built
No,
by
no,
wolves,
no.
drive by
I'm
wolves.
sorry.
Olmec
Not you,
rock
Willie. But
like a
Chief
Olmec
Nickelback
yacht.
said it's business. So I'll just take
Oh, like
y'all's
a
Our
Olmec
ideas
yacht.
CEO, Nicky Bag
and
Willie.
not pay y'all nothing. And thank
That's
you
the
to
CEO.
Quarter.
That's the CEO of the company. That make it all make sense in the woke community. Nickelbag
Coming up
Willie brought us
next
to the
on
profit,
Why do
brought
I
us
have
to
to
the
have
MSNBC, we
to
profit
have
correct
land.
CEO
y'all? Y'all is
The company was
crazy.
Willie
struggling until
Nickelback,
Nickelbag Willie got involved.
the
Wow.
CEO of Melanated Motors.
Hey, hold on. Excuse
After
me,
the break.
gentlemen. Hold on real quick. First of all, Hot Lee Hurts, you a motherfucking lie. Go look me up. I own my land, baby, right out. I bet you still
Oh
paying
shit.
rent
Hey, his
or a
name.
mortgage.
That's hot
Huh?
lead.
Or if you
I'm gonna
don't live
come
with
on like,
somebody,
yo,
quit
you
worrying
seeing
about
our
my
quarterly
business.
report. We getting money. What I'm saying is, in the
I'm
next
good on
fiscal quarter,
y'all.
my nigga, we up
Willie,
all
you
over
got one
black
more joke.
melanated power.
Yeah, that was tough, Willie. You gotta work on
My bad.
yeah, a little bit too much sometimes.
You
Okay,
already
thank
done.
you. I just needed
You
to. I
already
got
done
my
messed
trash
up.
out out. Thank you very much. But y'all still stink, and none of y'all can have one of my cars.
Exactly.
Telekinesis is real.
Melanin Motors, the last name in cars.
I'm gonna drive past you too. I'm gonna run
Fuck
your feet
you, Truth.
over.
Built
Yeah,
by
man.
blacks.
I'm gonna have good
Built
insurance
by
on mine.
blacks.
I'm gonna hit your shit, Truth.
Right, all them shits come with a lawsuit built in.
First lawsuit
Wow.
is free.
Wow.
What's in your
Mm-mm.
motor? Melanin.
That's ridiculous.
Man, hold on. Keep you and shit.
Cause it's
Before
not
DEI, there was horsepower. Now that Trump got
What
rid
the
of that
fuck?
DEI shit, we got white power motors.
Not white
Oh
power.
man.
Powered by Air Jordans and gold chains.
Not white fucking power.
Available in ghetto versions as well as.
excuse me, Q. Can I ask you a favor? Can you
Powered by
share my
Crisco.
screen, please?
Hey,
Cause you know
the,
what?
the Q
I'm in
say
the
white power
mood.
motors.
I'm in the mood to be
We got
Yeah.
a
petty.
Crisco powered car.
Fucking is crazy, man.
Like
Stay out of
goddamn.
control, bro. We
Powered
can't
by the
dream
hot
around these
grease on the
niggas.
stove.
This
Like you.
motherfucker is crazy. White power motors. That bitch can get
Yeah.
burned down in one night.
Not the DEI troop. Y'all
What
are
you got?
crazy.
Eight
That's how
cracker
we measure. That's
cylinder or
how we
four
measure the
cracker?
power of the woke. The woke vehicle is
I'm
What do
measured
not.
you
in
I'm
drive? A
white
just
eight
power.
cracker, four
happy.
cracker?
I'm just happy. That is not where I'm associated at. No, I
And
would
our and
not
our and our
at
cylinders
all.
follow Nikola Tesla's
That's y'all's. That's y'all's
139
car, not mine. Right? This you building it, not me.
and the Divine Seven.
Right.
What the fuck?
Powered by karmic energy.
That could be a good. That could be a car model.
You tried and driving in white made vehicles. It's
Karmic
time to get in the
energy for
comedic
the
one.
electric ones. Karmic energy.
Chakra, the
Abolish
car of
yourself from rush
consciousness.
hour stress.
Since the days of Akhenaten, black people have
You,
hope.
you you just got put in the back with it because that was the last bad joke.
Did he say
And
karma? Karma. They got a
that's
car called the Karma already.
Oh,
that's the next power source, karmic energy.
Oh, karmic energy. What the fuck?
yeah.
Yeah,
What the fuck does that mean?
Nikki
you
said that
powered
nigga
by nothing but sunshine
decided
and
to
love.
call.
That's it, nigga. Karmic energy, sunshine and love.
Oh no, dude, who you talking to?
They like, yo,
I don't even know how to respond to that shit.
oh, nah, we gotta have the divester. Tad, that gotta be one of the card names, the divester.
Man, what the
It's only meant for niggas who left the communities. It's only meant for coons. You gotta have a white wife or a white husband.
Hey, chocolate. It always take about three, four brothers to turn your dream into a motherfucking nightmare. It never fucking fails, man.
You're
Listen,
not driving a
I am.
divester?
Listen, Willie. It ain't stopped. That I've heard this forever. I do not care.
That's a signature car in the black community, the
These
divester.
motherfuckers make me want to jump out the
That's
dream.
probably the highest selling one.
That's gonna be the highest selling one, the divester. It's only meant for niggas who go.
Comes in all white standard.
The ice is colder in this one.
The Diverster can't be the family SUV though. Nah,
Oh shit.
can't be that better be like a 2-seater or something.
Yeah,
Hey,
crazy,
chocolate.
bro.
Talking to these motherfuckers, you commit suicide in the dream. Fucking with
Crazy. Look, I feel you, Willie. This shit
It's only
retarded.
meant for foreigners. It's a foreign,
Man.
even though it's made in America, it's still a foreign. And then we also got the SUV version, the Passport.
No, the foreign is called
The Passport.
We got the Divesta SUV and the Passport.
No,
They
you gotta have a
talking
car
shit, but
called the Tether, man. I'm telling you.
when the track open, I'm gonna go to the track and I'm gonna show them how many brothers out there with their own race cars.
Oh,
Fuck that shit Tez was talking about earlier.
Yeah, and then they gonna buy your new car.
Talking about ain't nobody out there but white people.
Now, where did I get blamed in all
Them
this?
niggas did look real
Well,
mad.
I heard your motherfucking ass when you said wasn't nobody out there but white people. I said, damn,
Oh,
this is racist
oh,
motherfucker.
okay, you were going way back then. All right, yeah, I said that. Yeah. I did say it. But it
The only
wasn't
thing
though, bro.
I'm out in the suburbs. If I go down in the city, I'm pretty sure you won't see that many white people over there at the spot we race at.
Yo, Chocolate, you got some people on your side, man. Judah,
Yeah.
R&B Redemption. He said he definitely wants you to keep going. And Cassius is like, man, Chocolate Earth turn up. Well, I want to hear talk. They want to know about the car, man.
Not with you niggas. And I don't even like saying that a lot. But you
So you
niggas is
making
getting
a
on my
you gonna
nerves.
you making a divester first?
Hey, Chocolate,
No, I would never
wanted to say that
divest.
about 5
But
minutes
you
ago,
gonna
but I'm
make the
like, nah,
divester first.
No,
nah,
I'm
don't.
not making any of the cars that y'all was talking about. They sound dangerous.
How about the
We
Woken
pulled
Air?
up.
Yeah,
No,
the
I'm not
Woken
The
Air
naming
Woken Air
sounds
nothing.
sound
good.
good.
Yeah.
I'm not
Don't
naming
Woken
even,
Air
nothing
sounds good.
after
Chocolate, don't even
nobody up
tell them.
here.
Don't
I'm
even,
not.
they not supportive. We just came up with a carbon fiber chassis. That's it. That's all y'all need to know.
What about the Alicia for all the baby mothers?
You know what? I'm done talking to you, Q.
It comes with a broken
I
window.
can't stand your ass either. Y'all think
A
y'all
broken window
funny.
Have
and
your car
a donut
already
on the
keyed.
front. And a donut on the
Not
front.
have your car key. Forget you, True.
And 100,000 miles new.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
That's why y'all not gonna
Keyed
get
with your
one. And
name
they gonna be the
misspelled right
bomb.
on
They
the
gonna be the
side.
bomb. They gonna be the bomb. We gonna be on the front. I am gonna
I
make
hate you,
sure
Jaquel.
my car
Their
is on the front of the
built-in
back of
child
it.
seats So you're prepared for your
Hate it.
next baby mother.
With a set of brake pads in the trunk.
Nope. I'm gonna be sitting on top of it. Not somebody said we need a car called the Cynthia G. Hey, she back. Let's see who else. What'd he say? The Alicias. Yes. Don't laugh, Dr. Bo. Don't laugh.
The Alicia gonna
I
be
don't,
fire,
you know what? I'm gonna
son.
be honest with y'all. I really
That
wouldn't
shit
give a
gonna compete
shit.
with all the
I ain't
Ultimas.
ashamed.
If
Why
you drove an
not?
Ultima for the last 10 years, let me introduce you to the
Right.
Alicia.
Why not? Why not? We do have Alicias out here. I'm not mad at the names.
That'd be
I'm
fire.
like,
To the courthouse in
why
less than
can't we
5.
take, that shit would be fly. Look,
Yo,
I
come
even
on, baby
did.
C.
Okay. Hold on real
That
quick. I got
motherfucker
numbers.
trifling for that.
Especially if chicks
We
if
got
they
the
can name
numbers.
themselves Lexus and Mercedes, we could damn sure drop a motherfucking
Oh,
Kiana
good.
line.
Okay,
Fuck.
baby.
We
I
could drop a
got you.
motherfucking Kiana line. Shit.
Let me tell you
Hell
something. We
yeah,
broke it all the
Kiana.
way down. And when I came back, no, that's not your blanket. Don't eat her blanket. Get down.
No, we
I'm
dropping
sorry,
that
y'all.
Kiana. We dropping that Kiana first though.
See, we can call it. Do you know how many young girls would be so happy to get that for their
Hell yeah.
birthday or for
We
college?
need a YN. That car's just gonna be called a
No,
YN.
I don't like
It's
that.
already
I
stolen.
don't like it.
Yeah.
It's
No,
already
I
Exactly.
stolen.
don't want. No, I don't like it. I
That
know
Nigga,
that's
comes
it,
with
that
dirty
man.
plates and
I
everything. We
don't
got the
like
they
that they
YN, the
call us young
Divesta,
men
the
now.
Poke in
That's
the air,
whack.
and the
hey
Alicia.
Chocolate, they
We
Moving
buy
started.
a car
We
from
on.
us. Hey Chocolate, they buy a car from us, they can name it what they want to name it. Fuck it.
But that's what
The
I'm saying. Fuck
Ducati
it.
is
I
like a
don't
little
care. I'm
compact
not
car.
bothered by the names or if it even
Come and
had
drop
ghetto
These are
your
some
body
fire
shit.
names.
connotation. But I'm gonna tell you this: the quality of the vehicle is what's gonna carry the name.
Dirt.
Because just because it's cheaper or less expensive, that don't mean it's got to be a shitty product.
Right.
I mean, if
And
we
our
And
still
I've
top of
been
the
in
mad,
line gonna
retail.
be
Hold on, pause. Because I've been in retail and sales for over 25 years. I have seen how trends and markets go. And right now, the way things are,
I worked
we
at
have to
Walmart for
make
20 years.
buildings, cars, clothes, those type of things. We want black people to step away from that.
I worked at T-Mobile.
Having that coop economics would change it. I even did the numbers on it.
our top of the line gonna be Shaquandra. Shit, that's got
No,
all the amenities,
no, that
everything
is
in it.
too close to my
This
name.
car
No,
knows
thank you.
all your business. The
No.
Shaquana.
That motherfucker gonna have the
No.
massaging seats, all type of shit.
She knows where you've been all the time.
The top seller
Yeah,
gonna be
because like I
Alicia.
said, we can hook up with the dude to do the gas with the plastic.
You're gonna
Boom.
need a Shaquanda to compete
Do
with
the what?
Tesla.
Yeah,
Do
the
the what?
Shaquana is
What
like
you
the
say?
Waze,
There's a
the
the
Google
black, I
Map.
can't remember
Nah,
his
the Terry.
name, the
That's gonna be
young
the
Waze,
black
Terry.
all that
man
shit, all built
who
in.
is
Our
using
electric car is gonna be the
plastic.
Terry.
Oh, he
The
turning plastic
And
into gas.
yeah, and like Q was messing with it, but yeah, we could do
Lord.
electrical. Like, I mean,
No, we're gonna
like
use the
I
potato
said.
batteries.
Okay,
I don't know.
bye.
I looked at dude
I'm
video.
done.
There was
No.
some stuff that
Man, what
wasn't
the
adding up,
fuck
but
he
I ain't gonna
say?
knock him.
So
Talking
you're
about
gonna use
potato
D
batteries. I'm
batteries.
done. I'm
Come
done with
on,
Q.
Q. Q,
I'm
We're
done
mute your
with
vegan.
mic.
y'all.
Mute
Next
your
topic.
mic.
Don't talk about my car no
Wait,
more.
first of all, we don't even know where to get the electricity from for those batteries. Ours come from vegetables we grew in your garden,
Man, what the fuck?
I'm good. I'm
What
good,
the
Q.
and they were
I'm
blessed
good.
by
No, you
Jabari.
not. No.
Every battery is just.
I am
$1 million
advisory.
uses for okra.
Chocolate
I can't
Earth
even say this shit.
Foundation and Chocolate
Powered
Even
Earth
by
is not
the mummy
associated.
power battery.
Now you tripping.
Every battery is
Now
blessed
you
by
tripping.
Jabari.
The Baghdad.
Don't start tripping.
Not the
Don't do too much.
Baghdad battery. I
Every
mean,
battery is organic. God damn it.
what they talking about?
That's it. Organic batteries.
Should
They
all
said
start with
Q
an
got a
R3.
van called the Tommy Soda.
Oh nah, that's crazy. The Tommy Soda man van. That's the one they're gonna be picking up people up the street. That sound like a pedo van.
Whoa.
The Soda Mayor. The
It's
Soda
black.
van.
It's black.
That's a van without windows, huh?
It's a
Yeah, that
black.
don't sound good. That don't sound creepy.
And
Who
nigga driving
delivering
a
it?
Sotomayor.
Oh, they said watermelon scented cars. Oh my goodness. Potato batteries and watermelon scent.
Oh,
Welcome to the jungle, niggas.
Hell no.
Ain't
But
no
have
space
Bible
in between
inscriptions
them,
on it.
smarty.
The
But
headlights
that's
got them. It
funny.
got them long
I
eyelashes
can't.
on them.
I can't. That's haterade truth. I hear you. Now we gender banging. Okay, cool.
I
Bet.
God
mean,
damn, truth.
yeah, we got the watermelon interior in this motherfucker.
Bet.
That'd be dope.
Listen,
Shit,
I don't even have to say, but see, here's the
I'm with
thing.
that.
And I know it's gonna sound fucked up, but I'm gonna be real with you. I could be still
Yo,
a millionaire and
yo,
not sell one dude a car if I did that.
Mm-hmm.
If I
Mm-hmm.
made it women only, I ain't gotta
Mm-hmm.
worry.
yo, the gas meter. Yo, Joe, I gotta remix
Domestic.
it. Yo, the gas
See?
meter on the Alicia is gonna be started off with. Can I get $20?
Yeah, can
Can
I
I
get
hold $40?
Well, I'm
$20?
not working with
I need
y'all.
$60.
I refuse. My name will not be associated
The gas
with
meter is gonna be in dollar
with
sign.
fuckery on that level.
Can I
That's
hold
ridiculous.
$40 now? That means your shit about to go, bro.
Q, I'm not bringing you a car now. You will not get a car. I'm just telling
Oh,
you. That's so foul.
oh
Where you gonna
shit.
So
park it in New York?
foul. He can still get it delivered. That ain't my job.
Oh
Ain't
shit.
nowhere to park
Get
no car.
delivered. You gotta
That
get it
motherfucker.
delivered. Put it into something. But maybe it's just for travel
At least
at
you're
the
gonna ask to
airport.
borrow $40. Oh, shit.
That's sick. Not the
That's a
nigarachi
that's a real
edition.
engineering. That's a real
You know what?
engineering
The
white joke, right? That's
nigarachi
a
would
television
sell.
joke, right
You
there. You know,
already
Lil
know
Wanda
that.
for the
Jane,
smart
that's the
heads.
name.
Oh
Right.
man, so I was trying to introduce STEM into the black community and fuck it, right? So I'm telling you, little black kids, like,
That
you
might
know,
do it, yo. Like, how we gonna name this song?
they're like, yeah, we want to make a car. They're like, first names they say is fucking Alicia,
Right.
fucking blacks.
This equation
Chocolate, can you
on
imagine
a
having
ship
that car
near
at an
you.
international auto show and having these
Yo,
motherfuckers representing us?
oh my goodness, this is a terrible joke set. I can dare you to
Yes,
white
it is. Y'all need to stop.
Can you imagine that, Chocolate?
What?
We introducing
Oh,
the car at an international car show and we got Q as the spokesmodel. We done. He gonna
we
be
not
out of
have.
control.
Oh,
We can't have no men as no spoke models. We gotta have
talk
women.
about it. That's why
They
you
don't.
introducing the divester first.
They
right.
don't come to
Introducing
see
the
the. They come
thotties
to see the cars and the
for all
ladies.
Our
Caucasians.
greatest one, the divester and the Alicia.
You are not being a part of that. I'm not naming nothing
Like, that's the
after
who is
what you
that?
just said.
What's that?
You gotta have an eight
The
seater diesel.
divester is
No,
a
I
four door.
don't. I
It's
don't.
a
That's
four
your
door
car.
sedan
I'm
with a
not.
3-cylinder engine.
I'm out. I'm gonna be like
Powered by
Shark Tank.
40
I'm
acres and a
out.
mule.
A straight three.
Y'all
40
laughing?
inch.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're gonna have a straight three in it.
Oh shit! It got a picture of a butler as a symbol instead of the horse on the, the Porsche horse or the Mercedes. She got a symbol of a butler holding a plate.
Apply for our Dr. Umar financing.
Oh,
Oh, the FDMG
Just
Cruiser.
because it is affordable don't mean it's got
That's
to be
a
stank
PT
ass
Cruiser remixed.
and Umar Johnson's name and none of that shit. I wouldn't
Mm.
even want to deal with none of that. Cut
You
that
wouldn't do the
out. You know
FDMG
you ain't
Cruiser?
driving nothing. No, I'm not.
oh shit.
That's crazy.
Nobody gonna buy that shit. No
Melanin
FDMG.
Motors.
Can't have nothing related to
I'm
Yeah, I'm
not
Umar
telling you, I'm gonna
sharing
do
Q
that
nothing
skit. I'm gonna do
else with
that whole
y'all.
skit.
That's
Q
or
it.
the
watch.
I'm
or the
done. This
or the
the
I'm like,
last
I'm gonna do
this
that
time.
whole shit is
whole.
the comedy skit
I'm
right here. This is the
done.
I'm
whole.
Y'all
telling you,
never.
I got the commercial already in my head, and I'm telling you, powered by
we
Melanin
can't have the
Motors.
polite model or none of that shit.
Yeah, the polite
Nope.
don't come. Polite, the
Ain't
polite.
nothing that I put
Yo,
my name
yo,
on
Willie,
being
the
named by any
polite,
of
the
these
first
bums
car to
out
come
here that
without
call
trip
themselves
seats.
leaders. Cut it
The
out.
polite,
You gotta
the
sell the
first car
polite
to
in
come
like
without
China,
trip
Nah, no,
in
no,
seats.
like
no. Nah, we going
Philippines and
the
those
I
the
places.
don't have
polite
to do
models.
that
The
either.
polite models are the ones that come with no child safety
That's what I
features.
said. No.
Ah, truth
Damn.
is your
This is
ass.
horrible. This is
Hey,
not
yo,
what I'm
truth
The
talking
is
polite,
about.
violate.
the
Truth
polite
is
I'm
come
Y'all
with
gonna
are
no
mute.
awful.
seatbelt.
I'm
No
finna start
seatbelt.
muting people. I'm gonna
Powered
start
by
Oh,
muting
York.
people.
man.
Ridiculous. They
This is
crazy.
getting out of hand.
I'm
Captain
glad they be
Kasarian
having a
version.
good time off of it.
Powered by New Wabo.
The new YBN.
Man, you going to hell, Truth.
Look here, brother. You don't want no safety locks?
Hell no,
That's a
Bale.
part of the comedic lineup.
Hell, no locks
Uh,
at all. Fuck.
they
No
said that
locks,
Jabari
no
is a little
brake.
bit slow, but I'll
But
go with
why would
Jabari though.
somebody building a black car have to have no locks? What's wrong with y'all?
Cause this is powered by woke.
No, it's not because I don't call myself woke.
And
I said this. Me and Willie was talking about this. It was
and
just the thematic.
Instead of
and
brains, you're
Wins
just
we
gonna say
sell.
Ja Rastafari on it.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
What the fuck?
You scream out
I don't even
Ja,
know
your
why I
shit
do
stops.
it. My
Yeah,
sister asks me all the time, why?
Rastafari, your shit just stops.
Chocolate, we
See,
gotta switch the V6 is gonna have to be
I'm
twin turbo.
done. No, no,
We
chocolate
are
ain't
Nah, we
doing
don't do no
nothing. That
even
is my
numbers.
last idea
White
of the
people make cars
year
for
that I
even
will be
numbers,
sharing
brother.
up here.
Tesla taught us
man,
that.
y'all done fucked up
139
me and
and
Willie
Divine 7.
money,
We
bro.
are
What's wrong
woke
with y'all?
on
You
Willie.
gotta have a V3 or a V7. Here's
What
the
is a
V7
V3?
Divine.
Test
How you make
drive
a
our new hybrid model, the Tether.
Nah, fuck you, Willie.
Powered
I
by
heard
hopes
this.
and dreams.
how you make a V3?
What up?
You make a V3
You
time.
cut the
2 bags
V6.
of
That's how you do
weed.
it. Get the V6, cut it in two. Now
Hmm?
you have two V3.
You ain't got no
They said
sense.
cut it in two.
You ain't got no sense.
Yeah, that would be a
Nah, so the
straight three.
V3, remember it's a
That would be
triangle, bro.
no,
It's the
that would
shape
be
of
a
a
straight
pyramid.
three. You take a V6 and cut it into two. That's a straight three.
Not if you make it a pyramid.
Facts. Big facts.
Master teacher Lance taught us to see
90
through the odds
degree
of a
angle.
pyramid.
90
Oh
degree
yeah,
angle.
we gotta
Oh
have
yeah, we gotta have
pyramid cylinders,
a
pyramid
Lancer.
cylinders.
Mm-hmm.
The
Remember,
compression
everything's
stuff.
gonna be the engine block is made out of copper.
Facts.
What the fuck?
The copper was mined by the pygmy 12.
All right,
The
hold on.
Alicia, the engine block on the Alicia though is made out of plastic.
Hold on. You gonna keep my ancestors out
I'm
of
the
this shit,
But
Bureau.
too.
but
Roll
if you
through your
go
flat earth in style.
if you
Only
if listen
melanated
if
motors.
you look at
Built to break
some of
down.
the 3D engine designs
Oh,
on
fuck you.
YouTube, they do got some
What the
crazy designs.
Q you at, right?
Like they got a straight
We didn't
one.
even we didn't
The
even get
Alicia
that
comes with
far,
an
Willie.
African hair
I
brainer.
don't know why you talking.
Yeah,
That's why I
You get
facts.
stopped.
6 months. You get
The
it's a
headrest
six
is an
month subscription
African
at a
hair braid.
just
Right?
at
It's
a
like a
Islam
robotic
hair.
African hair braid. You come out with a different style every time you get out. I'm feeling that.
Mm-hmm.
When you open the door, that shit go Kwanzaa.
The YN comes with a felony.
Grand rising.
Hey, is that
Grand
true?
You
Is
know
that
rising.
true?
There
how
you
Rolls
go.
Royce come with the
Grand
umbrella?
Hey,
rising.
is
The
that
Alicia's
true?
better come with a pair of
Was that
a
true?
weave.
If I just heard.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Grand
He
rising.
over here
Or
stealing.
Hey,
shalom.
Truth, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, Truth.
For what, Willie? What I do?
You beat Wale dentures out his head earlier
Wait,
today.
what you mean? No, I did not, man. What you
I,
talking
I
about?
was I was really disappointed in you for beating that old man up like that.
I didn't do
Man, you got
nothing,
me out
brother.
of
We
there.
had a nice conversation.
I hear you.
Wale's our greatest sponsor for
Fact.
Melanin Motors.
Oh, Wale
We
is the spokesperson. He's like the spokesperson. He might be what they call him, the mascot or something.
when we first discovered how much electricity we can get from trees just through Wale.
Facts.
Wait, what?
Ooh, Melanin Motors. The
You said get
Orienta. This
electricity from
car is called the
trees?
Orienta. The car
Yeah.
for
You could get
senile
electricity
old
from
men.
Only
trees.
Q
You could
believe
get it
that.
from everywhere. According to Wale, it's all around you, man.
Gotta harness
If we can get electricity for trees, everybody should be plugged into the trees in their backyard.
Willie,
Nah,
Willie,
Willie, he
don't
actually
fall
went
for
out
this
to a
shit.
tree, yo.
Don't fall for this shit, Willie.
He went out to a tree and did what?
Willie.
Hooked up some
Started smoking
goddamn
that
wires.
Jamaican weed
Shit.
and
Hook up
I'm
his
hallucinated.
trying to
phone
get
and
off.
charge it.
I'm trying to get off
What
the
do you
car
think?
shit.
Yo, we gotta make all the upgrades in the cars called
See, here
BBLs.
go Q,
God
right back on
damn.
the bullshit.
Damn.
Right.
Trying to get a
Y'all
BBL?
car company ain't gonna work and y'all all gonna get sued.
You say the
You're
car come
the
with a
fucking CEO.
BBL?
What are you talking about? These are your
I'm
cars.
calling. I'm snitching. Cause
You
y'all not
said the
gonna shit
car
on my
come
stuff.
the car
I'm
come with a
snitching.
BBL?
I'm getting the feds on yours. So there. That car is gone. Now poof, pow, gone.
Y'all said instead of turning signals, it throws it flash gang signs. That's
This is
only
what
on the
I'm
YN
saying.
though.
No.
That's the
We
Cali
gonna do
version. That's the
y'all.
Watts version.
I'ma
Yeah,
send
the
out my
YN version
people. We
got
gonna
that.
do you
Yeah,
just
that's the
like
Watts
Tesla.
version.
The
That's the
YN?
Watts version.
Nah,
We
you gotta
rioting
make
on
like
you.
you gotta make the Kendrick and the Drake. That's for the YNs.
The Kendrick.
We burning it up.
That's Monk said the car come with a BBL. That shit is terrible right
That's
there.
it. I'm
That's
done. I'm
terrible.
calling. I'm
That is
telling.
like the highest level of disrespect.
It is.
No, that's what we
Especially
call
as a
upgrades.
woman.
No, when you
Nah,
come to when
man,
you go on the
forget you,
website and you're like,
Q.
all right, I
Hard
want to
dial
change
every
my
tax
Nah, man.
refund.
you got to click on
BBL for
BBL.
real.
Call.
Every
Now, what
tax
you need is a
refund is
hat
hard
rack
dial.
in there and some air conditioning on that head. That's what we got to put in the car. For them
I'm
And
buying it
empty
like I'm trying to
heads
upgrade
in
the
your
felonies.
hat rack.
All
That's
Mm-mm.
what we need. Let some of
all
them
the
sweat
upgrades
brains
for the
get off them
YN
hats.
cars is gonna be labeling felonies.
No,
Class A,
I'm calling
Class
the
C.
police. I'm
damn.
calling my uncle a cop. I'm gonna call him and tell him put the BO out or BOLO out.
Oh, we need a
on
call for the coons. You got to make a
Willowboro.
call for the real coons.
It's
Facts.
called the
Sell
Ah,
Willowboro.
out.
that's right. That's how petty I am. Y'all go shit on my car.
The
Haters.
Daisy.
Right.
The Daisy.
I
Y'all
can't.
better.
I'm not fighting nobody. Listen, and I'm
Really,
not gonna try to
David?
cuss y'all out. I'm just making phone calls. Shit.
That got to be the top class car though. The
Stop.
Daisy got to be the
Stop.
top of
Stop.
the top.
Stop.
That got
You
to be next
playing
to the
with him?
Divesta.
Sorry,
Hell
y'all. That's
no.
Roscoe.
Now
That
the
sound like a
Daisy gonna
No.
bring
Volkswagen Beetle.
the Daisy gonna bring the
The
wrong
Daisy.
crowd in there. I'm
Right.
not doing that.
Okay,
Nah,
Dr.
the
Lamb.
Yeah,
I
Daisy
why,
was
why
coming
why
in
there.
that
people gonna
truck.
buy the Daisy? That's
We
what like
going on
you're marketing
strike.
for white
We
people.
going on
Them
strike
other
when the
But
motherfuckers
go
be
Daisy
trying to
mind,
get
come.
here's
that.
the thing, and Willie, check it out. Here's the thing that what is so wonderful about capitalism in this country is the
Mm-hmm.
fact that if
In
it
this
is
country.
created and we use this, right? Let's just say we use all that ratchet shit y'all saying. Guess
Mm-hmm.
what? We would be fucking billionaires overnight because people from out of
Overnight.
this
They're
country
gonna sell
will
the cars
buy
on the
those
auction
vehicles
block.
too. Y'all
Yup.
forget
All the
that
cars
we
gonna
are
be sold on the
global.
auction block.
Yeah, well,
Global.
you just gonna be mad because you're not gonna have one. So don't say
That's
nothing.
what it is.
Yo,
Nice
Judah
auction block.
Redemption wrote a rap. He said, "Q Butter, your hairline goes back like prehistory. Ain't nothing recent about it, and that's no mystery. You said you dropped gems. Nah, that's just dandruff visibly.
Thank you,
What
Dr.
the
Lamb. I
fuck
got
was
one for
that?
you, sis.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Which state is claiming Judah again?
What the
Right, Dr.
fuck?
Lamb can have her own model, the Lamb model.
Really, that was very corny.
I
Very
know.
Damn.
corny. We've been
Right
Don't
killing
say
after
all
nothing.
night.
Judah's
You
You
go
joke
with
got
to
you
Willie,
got
that was
involved,
just the
sir.
perfect
Listen,
timing.
listen, hold
get
on,
us all
Danny.
night. You
Danny,
go with the
Danny.
land model.
Don't
Let's
do
cut
that.
this. Let's kill the show.
No, you got to give a
Damn,
better
y'all ain't
car
gotta do
name. At
Willie
least
like that.
Lamb
I
model.
said
Please,
I
bro.
said everybody can get their model of their name. The Lamb.
Yeah.
No, that's
Lamb.
corny though. The
We only
land
got like
Why
model.
is
7
it
models,
corny?
bro.
Why is that corny?
Customization. That's the
Because
point.
We
The
we
Truth
not
can
gonna
have a
allow
customization.
you to
Don't we
story.
like
Here's if it can have a
customization?
because we not
story.
gonna allow
Like
you
a
to buy one and name
DeLorean.
it
We
Danny.
don't like
We
The
corny.
not doing that.
story.
We not letting you name one
You
She
Danny.
like
We
said
got
How
it's
about
gonna
the
be
the
called
Boulay?
the
How about the
Bayou.
Boulay?
I got
The
you.
Blu-ray.
No,
The
Boulay, does
Blu-ray.
the
that
no,
work? The
bootleg.
Boulay?
no.
That's Willie car.
She
That's
said Creole. She
Secret
said
Washington.
car for a
Bayou,
secret
and I'm not.
society.
The
No.
bootleg.
All
Yeah,
right,
the
Dr.
Boulay
Lamb, we got
sounds
you.
it sounds like it drive quiet, good suspension.
You can only
It
get
ain't
one
gonna
if you
matter
know
because you
somebody
can't
that
have
own
one
one.
neither.
You got
And
to
I'm
be
gonna do business
recommended to
in
get one.
Canada, and
That's
I'm
how
gonna
you
make
do it.
sure you
You
can
just
get
It
one.
got good
Yeah.
miles.
She
Like the
said I'm gonna
Boulay,
do business in
it got
Canada.
retail. It got good retail value too.
It
right.
kept good value.
To get one, you got to know one.
We will name one
The
after
Blu-ray.
myself, and that will be the end of it. And it's God. Y'all build what you
Get
want.
one.
We
You
gonna
gotta
get one
know.
named the pseudo Jamaican. Pseudo Jamaican.
Nah,
The
that's the
pseudo
tether.
Jamaican.
That's the
Right,
tether.
Yeah,
Jane.
Willie,
Like
that
I
was
was
The
just
corny,
playing
man.
pseudo.
around, like
It
having
ain't shit.
fun. Damn, niggas is
You gotta have
crazy.
the tether for the Caribbean stuff.
The
I'm not
tether.
talking to you, sir.
Tether.
The
You
pseudo
in there
tether.
too.
Damn, you just had to put the pseudo on there, Willie.
The tether is like a raft that floats across the water.
Yeah, that's the utility. The Tether's utility vehicle. It got mad. Like
Yo, who
straight up
came
Y'all
up
mad.
with
stuff
that?
ain't gonna
Hey,
work.
who
Y'all
came up with
stuff ain't
that
gonna
term
work.
tether?
And I'm going to steal all your engineers. I'm gonna
It
pay them
got a
more. I'm gonna
ladder.
pay them more. I'm gonna
It
take
got a
away the
ladder.
value.
For land and sea. The
The
It got
tether.
a winch. It got winches and all
tether.
sides.
But why couldn't we make an
To the
amphibian car? They already got
hovercraft.
one. They got one. Why couldn't we have one? black
This
people
the
live near the
tether.
water?
This the tether line for all you immigrants.
The tether.
Y'all is ridiculous.
One thing I know, the tether can carry a lot of weed.
Mm.
Hey, who came up with
Run
the
on.
term? Who came up with that term tether?
We don't even want to
Yo,
talk about it.
it's a good
I
joke
know
though
who
with the
came up
pause.
with. I know who came up with Woke-topian and Egyptomaniac. And
That
who
shit didn't
came
have
up with
nothing to
all
do with
that?
no. That shit didn't have nothing to do with no woke, man.
And then ain't that Tyrese?
woke in there though.
You talking about Tyrese from
He heard
Power?
somebody else say it.
Dope man.
Yeah,
The woke
he
man
ain't
was hell,
he
man.
wasn't the
I
first
think it's
one.
one of those.
You
Sorry.
talking
Did
about
you make a
Tyrese
call
from
for the
Power?
biracials? Did she make a call for the biracials?
The
Who she make a
mulatto.
call?
The mulatto.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, whoa.
And you think people wouldn't
Whoa.
drive it? Yeah, call it the Oreo. Call it what I don't give a fuck. What food
No,
call
This
it?
nigga
Like,
It
mulatto.
come with the steering wheel
but
on
you
both
can
sides.
but you can
Yeah.
have a what's the name group?
It gotta
Like you
be a
got enough
flip
people
flop
in
paint
here.
job though.
Yeah. Like
Right,
right
like you
down the
could get
middle.
the
Yeah.
customization. Like you could get whatever you want. That would be the cool part of it. And you could pay
it's in the
everybody
Apple Royce.
the way they
The,
need to be
Steam
paid.
powered.
the
The
driver's side of the
You know
car
how
gonna
Dalmatian.
be
many black
white.
businesses that are detail businesses
Div
that
ain't
would
shit.
use
Yeah.
That kind of
The back seats are black.
shit
Yeah.
and give you
y'all
whatever.
niggas is
White
going
seats in
to
the front,
hell.
black
Nah, but
seats.
y'all
Yeah.
joking. But let me tell you something. When I used
What the
No, that actually sell. Shit, y'all bullshit.
Yo. Oh
That
shit.
mulatto is wild, man.
Yeah,
Those
man.
autos
so check this
crazy.
out. So check this
The
out.
why does
I
this look
met,
the mulatto, the Vesta, the
but
YN,
y'all
That's the
joking.
top
But
sellers.
the
rich
top
folk,
sellers, the Alicia, nobody beating the Alicia.
So,
That's
yo, wait,
nah,
hold on. The
listen,
mulatto,
I'm
the
trying to tell
tan,
you.
the
I'm
seats
trying
in
to
the
tell
front is
you
white and
that
the seats
y'all
in the car is
joking.
black, but the
But
car
there
itself
is
is
big
tan.
money in people
The mulatto is
wanting
good.
Yeah, and the little dope boys
customization vehicles.
gonna be pushing
hell yeah.
the Alicia
And
keys.
hold on, I
Get
also you can
mulatto
get.
today.
So I learned about fabric. You know how you could do it. You know, like you get the different fabric. You do. I can't think of the name right now, but you know how you change, you customize the seat, you customize, all of those different things. And we have a lot of black people in that business. Imagine the kind of business we could throw their way with a car that can be catered and we set it up where people can customize it. What's
Yep.
wrong with that?
the
Yeah, then
Alicia.
Getting money.
we build the car with stash spots in it and all type of shit. We just get crazy with it.
Yeah.
And
Get that
then like you
money.
can add stuff on, people get add-ons. Like
Pimp
why y'all
my
think it can't
melon.
be
You can
organized
pick the
that
charges you get with the YN.
no,
Yeah.
we're not having that car. I don't know where you're gonna get that because we're
You
not
got
making it.
gun holsters in that
I
mug.
ain't making no shit to say that.
Pimp
That's
my
pricey.
You're not
melon
making the
more.
YN?
No, I don't like that terminology. My brother
Mm?
would be considered a YN. I don't like
Yo,
that.
yo.
Our Rico model with built-in stash.
He's a young black man, and I don't like the YN. I get why y'all
The
say it, that's
bell.
y'all thing. I just don't like it. It
Come
is what it
fully
is.
Okay, the
fully equipped with the
YBM.
scale and everything. You
The
can drop
This
it right
nigga
on
All
the
said
I'm
the
dash.
telling you,
YBM
all
like
I'm
that's more
saying is
proper.
that there is a way to do this. The numbers are there. And like I
Mm.
said, y'all want to call me out? Cool. I will pull up my source. Says all the ones y'all talk about. The numbers are there. The money is there. If we pivot our business models to replace the models that black people need and want, boom, we circle in the economy.
That's right. No more weave shops. No
Mm?
more eyelash shops. All that shit over
No,
with.
no, 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 no,
Prices
no, no,
on
no, 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 no. You need
watermelon.
those.
What?
You can't do
No
that.
more weed, no more
Black
lashes,
women,
only
black people,
melanin.
whatever. What you can't stop all of that.
No, 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 no.
No.
No, 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 no. Because there's some women, and not shout out to all my ladies. They need
No,
their stuff, but we
no.
can
We
make
got to
it
give
here.
up. We got to give
No, we
up the
don't have to
weave.
give it up. We can make it. No, who
Why
giving up
not?
what
Weed's gonna
we
power the
weave?
car, Willie.
Did you say weave?
Weave
Willie,
the shit. The weave hair weave.
Willie, you
Oh
gonna
Boy,
Lord.
you
find out
better
some of
sit
the women
down.
in your
We ain't
life
talking about no
bald
damn
headed
weave.
for
We talking
real.
about building a damn car.
You
What
gonna
the fuck?
find that.
Why do you
I
care
said
what
I
somebody got
said
on their
The
damn
seats in the car
head?
gonna be made out of hair,
what I'm
Willie.
saying is you said we got to
Who
Make sure
change
you
our
get a
cares?
hood
mindset.
hair
So we got to
weave.
give up that part of it.
No,
No
we
more selling
don't.
weave. No more
No, we
selling weave.
don't.
No more
Okay, well,
selling
men need to
eyelashes.
have. Okay, if that's
Seats
the case,
made with
stop
hood
having
hair
sex
weave.
promiscuously. Then don't
I
have kids
would.
with other women that you're not supposed to. Then stop asking for sex. Go
What
lay
the hell
down
that got to
somewhere.
do with
Quit
a hair
bothering
weave?
women. You're not
What we
gonna
talking about?
do
The
it. So
features of the
stop.
divesta?
Mm?
Yeah,
You
that's
went.
different.
No, he
You went.
jumping out the window. Talking
You
about some
went
damn
full
wigs
crazy with
and
that.
Nothing
yes,
more than
because you did
feelings.
with them
You
talking
went
That
about
man
full
nails
can't
and
get
crazy with
dress
that.
and
Feels
shit.
Willie
me.
said,
But
This
then
hold
is
on,
listen.
crazy. We
not
Nothing
talking about
anymore.
more.
Okay.
cars. We talking about
Well, then if that's the case,
manufacturing.
well, if
Mhm.
that's the case, then women got to make sure that the father, the baby, got the right father.
Hey man, Man, hold on,
Oh
bro.
shit,
Ain't
what just
Pause.
nobody
happened?
even talk
Hold
about
the
this
fuck
nut
up,
ass shit,
man.
yo.
Hold on,
This
bro.
is
I'm finna put
boring.
We
both
not
of
talking about
y'all.
That's
cars.
why I
Why
said.
the
That's why I
hell
said
are
bring
we
your
having
out.
this
Are these
Out.
the
conversation?
features for the Alicia?
Yeah,
No, he
definitely,
just went
100%.
out the box, and when I went there, then now it's
Yeah, yeah.
he's
This is
got
an
it. Look,
algorithm for Alicia.
Yeah,
All,
100%.
this is
all I
insane.
said was,
No, I'm
Are you
standing
all I
up.
said
killing
is if we
us?
gonna be productive in the new era, we gotta give up the old
Weave
patterns.
and nails and lashes ain't got
Hold
shit to
on.
do with you.
Nothing
Hold
more
on.
You
Hold
don't
on.
beautiful
wear them.
Willie and
So it
than
ain't
Chocolate.
got
I got
shit to do with
I
you.
Willie
got
and
Hey,
So
Chocolate.
be
yo.
quiet. Are you
I
a
Willie
still
and
woman?
gotta see
Do
that
you
shit
wear
hung up
them?
in the
Hey,
bathroom. I
Don't
still
see,
gotta
look.
I'm
see
Don't
that
already
shit
too
in the
judge.
old
drawer
for
in the
this shit. Y'all
bathroom.
There's
Dev,
sit
another
y'all
Dev,
somewhere.
this
way.
be like a
Does
female
this come
thing.
He's
with the
going
Does
in,
this
yo.
come with the
Sit
Yes,
He's
y'all
divester?
going in
somewhere.
on the
oh
weave.
no, just
Are
don't do
these
it.
features in the divester?
Listen, I
Willie.
still gotta see that shit rolled up in the bathroom.
Oh
This
my
is
What?
why we
God. Well, then
created
you
the
need
What
to
divester.
the
go.
You don't
hell?
have to worry about.
What that
You're
got to
looking at
do
the
with
wrong
your
car, bro. You're
personal
looking at the Alicia.
business?
Can you look at the? Can you look at the
What?
divester?
You need to break up with
This
her.
one
Yo,
is
I'm
made with
telling
Please,
you,
and
Asian
he
then
needs a
you
leather.
can
boule air
later.
Yeah,
divester.
Comes
Ride
in comes
smooth,
in
good
beautiful
Oh, here you
salon
suspension,
go.
color.
the
good
Alicia.
retail
Only
value.
worth
He
You don't have to
$10.
is.
deal with the
And
Willie
we're
ain't
gonna
weave.
no
put a
weed. That's
giant ump
crazy.
right on the front of
All
the hood.
foreign parts.
He
All the
don't give a
parts are
fuck.
foreign.
The
The
Alicia.
So
Y
if that's
the
the
Perfect.
case, then
YN is
Willie,
gonna
hold on real
have
24/7
quick.
ready to
Hold on,
go.
truth.
the Y
I got a
the
question
YN
for
gonna have a
Willie.
great
Willie,
retail value.
listen.
Yes,
Willie,
yes,
if women
yes.
have to give up their weaves, then what about the men who get weaves now? Do they
Yeah.
give
I
theirs
don't
up
know it.
too?
I don't
Come
know
Oh,
on,
the
I
leave
don't
answer.
care
Shaka
because
All
you
three of
Elias
don't
them
alone.
know.
need to give
Yo,
up
I
their
don't
leave
care
weaves.
because
Shaka
you
Mm.
don't
alone.
know.
All
You
three of
said
Yeah,
them.
all of us.
it's just
Somebody
one
had
great
We
said it.
need
retail.
Hold up,
All
to
three of
give
those
up
men
the.
need to give up their weaves as well.
hold
Ain't
on.
no
Chocolate,
tree. Ain't no
chocolate,
motherfucking
chocolate,
tree. You better
chocolate. Have you
stop.
ever dated? Have you ever dated a man with a weave?
Yeah.
This is why you don't do
Oh
car
wow.
meets. This is why people with certain cars don't go to certain car meets, y'all.
That's a
He said,
fact.
"Oh
Oh
wow."
So
wow.
Every
She
car
said
meet
brother was
yeah.
is not
losing
for
his
Wow.
every car.
hair.
This is
Like
what happens when you
damn.
try to put everybody just because he's a black just see you got to learn this sis just
That's a
because you're
fact.
a
Oh
car
Four
shit.
a
wheels
black
don't
car
mean you
maker
can get
Oh
a car
we
shit.
meet.
have to
Wow.
differentiate the product because not all of the people that buy the same cars got to be around each other.
Even baby
We don't
carriages
want the
are
people who will
four
buy a
wheels.
divester coming around the YNs coming around the Alicias.
Q,
Wagon, big
Q,
blue,
I
red
don't want
We
your
got to
wagon
do
got
advice.
four
events that
wheels too. You don't fit
specialize
that
No, we
to
shit.
the
don't.
audience.
We
Willie,
we
can
are
I talk
not
to
doing
Nickelback
nothing.
Willie?
Where's
Nickelback Willie,
Nickelback?
can
He
you
ain't the
explain to
one that
her
Well,
came up
look,
with
yeah,
it.
the
they
It was
yeah,
some other
investors?
they
with it. Don't
not gonna
explain
yeah,
to
get a
me
they
scientific
won't
nothing
answer to that.
they won't be able to
that y'all
coexist
don't want to
together
do
because it's
nothing.
gonna be a
Keep
problem.
the
That's what
law in
you
your rear
explaining.
view mirror with the
The tether
I'm
YN.
the
done.
the
Don't
ones with
ask
the
me.
tether
Why y'all don't?
the
All
the
right,
ones with the
Monte.
tether edition, they can't come on no side on that side of the city at all. They gotta stay in their designated part of the city.
Nah, Willie, it's all about delivery, Willie. You gotta work on
Nah,
that.
the tethers can't live
Timing
too
and
far from
everything.
the
There's a
water,
lot to
so
it.
you don't have to worry about the
Truth,
tether.
you ain't shit.
What? Go mine.
What
You're
you
good
say
at it.
truth?
You're
What you
really
say
good
truth
at it. You
about
gotta keep
delivery? What you say truth about
it's all
delivery?
about the delivery sometimes. The timing's off. You're like your pace with things. It's the pace. You gotta
Yeah, they
He
gotta let
trying to
us
say
know
you
how they want
dance
their
off
car
beat.
delivered. Do they want to deliver on CP time? Do they want to deliver,
yeah,
UPS
see,
or
stumbling
CP
through that's
time?
the part right there. Like kind of problematic. Kind of slows the show
Yeah,
down.
Truth. He said.
if we gonna be hood, we gotta be all the way hood with it.
Hey, he trying to say you dance. He trying to say you dance off beat. They gonna give you the quarter model.
Yo, Willie, the good thing about the YN version, you just steal it when you're ready.
Whoa,
Right,
whoa,
and the YN version come with
whoa.
an AR in it.
Not
God Lord.
Yeah, but
He
it's a big
can.
car too. It's a
God
big
damn.
car, so you could
Nah,
just
y'all gotta have an aftermarket crash out kit, man. Come on.
come on, Lil.
Yeah, the
Come,
YN
that's a
come with an
defensive term.
AR and a trigger in it.
You gotta
Mhm.
have a Hellcat.
and a crash out kit and a kill switch.
It
All
should
made
start
by
up with your
Chocolate Earth
Miranda rights and
Foundation.
read your Miranda rights to you when you start the
And a blunt.
Yeah, yeah.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you
Chocolate
can.
gonna the commercial. Chocolate
That's
gonna come out half
terrible
naked
right
in the
there,
woods.
Truth.
There's gonna be snowing in the
Hey,
woods and shit.
damn.
All these
He said
vehicles
the
were made in
car
the
reads
mountains
you
in
your
Alabama.
Miranda rights when you start up. That's fucked up.
That's
Mm-hmm.
You,
fucked
I
up.
can't
Read
stand
your
you.
Miranda rights.
I heard
You heard
you.
That's fucked
you
I
up,
heard that
cannot
Truth.
stand
chocolate.
you.
We some
Yes, I
real
heard that
hateful
bullshit.
ass
What the
black people
hell?
tonight.
I tried to
Why
let it
y'all
pass
always?
by.
I can't
Chocolate Earth,
stand
you're
No,
not gonna
I
do the
you.
heard
commercial.
that
Stand
shit.
you.
Half naked in the mountains and shit. Talking
Let's
about
do
this
it
is where
We
our
dancing.
cars
I'm
are
not
made.
doing that thing.
What you read,
we
Willie?
are some hateful ass black people tonight.
Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Willie. Right? Just I'm gonna get sued all over the place. I can't stand you. That's
He said the
insanity.
Golly.
car reads you
No.
your Miranda
Oh,
rights
the
when you
mini,
start it
oh, the
up.
mini
That's so
SUV, the
fucked up right
EBT, with
there.
plenty of room for groceries. The EBT.
Not the
Damn.
EBT.
The EBT.
Model.
You drive that bitch just to go get groceries. Dang.
That's
Mm-hmm.
it. That's enough.
That's insanity.
We gave you mad ideas. You ain't typed none of this shit in your chat GPT. You not
You don't know
serious
what
about
I'm doing. You
you
know,
said
you
you
don't know
ain't
what
not
I'm
serious
doing
about
back
no
here.
business. You better have
Yeah,
Alicia on the
exactly.
screen.
Yeah,
Better have
no, I'm
Alicia up
not.
there with a
I'm
good
not
donut
doing
tire.
nothing else. I already told you, I'm no longer involved with what you're doing.
Right. She
I
probably done
go
made
to
one of them
business with
called,
Zoe.
called
I
the
still
Hawaiian
go to
Silky
business with
model.
Willie.
I think you said that
Oh, you
shit
talking
come
shit
with a
too? Never
donut
mind.
tire.
So it's me and you then. I guess that's it.
What you say?
Then
What you
I
say,
don't know.
chocolate? What you say?
But you could get in. No, you out. You out, bro. You side with the wrong people. I'm good on you too. You good. Yeah.
Listen, when he said the
Nah,
Got
Miranda
mad,
rights,
we
mad
gotta give him
jokers.
another
that shit
chance.
fucked me up.
No,
We gotta
I ain't
give him
giving
another
nobody no
chance, Chuck.
chances. No chances. One is
We
only.
You
need
have the
Willie
right
to
to
build the
remain
car.
silent.
Weak.
Willie to go build it.
That's weakness.
Some somebody got a damn
All
alligator
this
they
year
choking in the
models are coming with a
background.
free download of
I'm not
Young Vaughn.
talking to you. I'm not. No, it does not. I am not associated with any of that. Thank you very much. That's Willie's car. That's his car. The one that is 45 to 55K. Because that's the one he wanted to make. Right, Willie?
How
Yeah,
much
but
is the commenting?
that's the middle. That's the mid grade. I wanted the
That was
supercar
not.
version.
No, you said. That's not what you said. We
That's
did a
that,
high
but
end and a
that's what
low
it offered
end.
us.
Right. No, I can
That
ask it that. But
yeah,
we
it
got the
had a low
numbers
end
for the
and a
high
high
end and the
end.
low end.
Right,
That's what I
right. The
told
high
you.
end was
You
the
start talking about
V6.
K2.
No, he
You
said he would
smoking
build that.
K
He
two?
wanted to
Chill
know.
out, bro.
He wanted to know. No, they're not Nikki. It's okay. It's all right.
You
It's all right. I'm gonna
smoking
just
K
roll
two?
up, turn
It's
the camera
official.
on, and be
Truth is a
like,
drug addict.
Yeah,
It's fucking official,
he
man.
missed the dunk. I caught it off the rip. Shit.
You can only buy the divester if you have a passport though.
not
Oh hell
involved.
no.
You're
It
not
got to be a
involved
bootleg
anymore.
passport though. Can't be official.
You're gonna have to go to somebody else. I'm producing a different way.
You said Q
We
ain't got
gotta
good
we
finances.
gotta make an SUV too. We gotta do an
No, we're
SUV
not.
and a truck
I'm out
bed.
of it. I no.
No, the SUV is
My
called
own.
a
I'm going my
passport.
own way.
Don't give up. Don't
The
give up.
SUV is
I
exclusively
ain't
for
giving up.
the 300 pound
I ain't
and
working.
up.
I ain't working with these shenanigans.
Well, you
Oh,
got
for
the
big
divester,
bone.
and you got the passport, which is
You
like
talking about
Cause
the
the
big
they gonna
bone?
be
SUV
real
version of the
sad. Cause I
divester.
don't care.
You want extra shock?
Somebody. If I'm on the cover of Ebony magazine, my aunts and uncles and grandpa be real happy. Okay,
You're gonna be
talking about
walking.
there go the car
You're
driving
gonna have a
around
suit on.
there.
You're gonna have a business suit on in the middle of the woods.
You know
This
The
what?
car
I'm
cruising.
SUV,
tired of
the
you
In the
descripting.
SUV
middle of
gonna
the
be
woods.
I'm not in the
the
commercials
Bethy
at
version.
Powered
all.
by
Future
Afro
corporate
Sheen.
America.
The SUV gonna be the Bethy version.
You
The
can do
bed.
whatever you
No,
want.
Willie.
I'm no longer
No, but they got
involved.
the Daisy.
You can't have
It's
my
go-
specs. You gotta go get
The
your
SUV
own.
is a
We are
passport.
severed.
it's gonna be the
We are
Sister Bethy
severed.
version. It's gonna talk with the raspy voice in a
You,
Newport.
you could get the limited
And if it
edition
look like
Lizzo.
mine, Willie, I'm gonna sue you, and you'll never build a car. So
Well,
What?
I also, like
all
I
the Abo
said,
vehicles are short buses. All the Abo
people
vehicles
be
are short
people
buses.
be hating on me. I heard
Abo's
'em.
versions come with no airbags.
No
See
airbags.
what I'm saying? That's insane.
For us by us.
Well, you gotta have it on the street and it's gotta be driven. So all I gotta do is have some of my guys get some spy photos and just copy it.
We are no longer in business together, sir.
Don't matter.
You
You
can
still
make your
gotta
car
test
got
it.
a yo. Look, you know what we could do if black people collected all the aluminum foil that we use at cookouts at the
No,
end and
no,
recycle it.
We can
no.
make an
We
aluminum
can
You
increase
better
the
fiberglass.
tell
amount
that
of motors
motherfucker
we
smell
make
like that
annually.
motherfucker smell like hamburgers.
Can you read? Oh,
The world's first
well,
aluminum
can you read?
fiber car.
Oh, yeah.
The world's first aluminum hamburger smelling from the
Can you
cookout.
reload?
Every time the motherfucking car heat, y'all be getting ready to something to eat.
Get a
Smell
shot.
like,
That's for somebody
yeah,
that work at fast food. Think about that.
yeah.
Maybe
Exactly, the
somebody
Or
Alexa.
smell like that, and now they got a
Mm.
car that smell like it too.
hey Q,
Now,
in
there's
about an
always a way
hour,
to look at it.
in about an hour, all of the big three roll out all they test vehicles. I'm gonna see if I can catch some video of them tonight. The cars don't come out for another 3-4 years to be out tonight.
Well, we got the Alicia, the Divesta, and
and the big juicy version.
Tether.
Hey,
Tether.
yo.
The best.
I'm not involved
Bessie.
with that.
Chocolate, you should be
Big
hyped right now.
fan.
All these designs, you should have a
I
book with
am
all these
not hype,
designs
and
in it.
you know it. Bull
No,
on
but
you.
I'm serious. At
Okay,
about 1 o'clock,
but that's some bullshit. I can't believe.
they run all of the concept
Hold
cars
up.
be out driving around at night around here.
Oh hell yeah, throw that up.
They having an international auto show in New York City right now.
Yeah, but these the cars that they don't come out with for another 3-4 years. They drive them. They drive them between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning around here. You just got to catch them.
Oh,
But
I
they
know
be
what you're
Chocolate
talking
rolling.
gonna
about.
be chocolate. We
Yeah.
gonna be there one day. We just gotta break in.
Literally.
Yeah, it'd be like 10 of them
I'm no longer involved.
rolling in one pack.
I left my resignation at the table.
You gonna have mad coconut oil left on the strip after you try.
I'm out, and I like shea butter. I don't like coconut oil.
Don't some white people own shea butter now?
Shea butter on the leather.
No, you can't own shea butter. You talking about the company or the
I
name?
thought some white
You
people
can't
bought
own
shea butter.
it. I'm not quite understanding how you putting that. I'm gonna leave that where it is.
Like they bought the company. They bought the company. That's
The
what I'm saying.
Alicia comes with a formula
Ah,
only if you get the baby father first, the first baby father version.
no.
No, baby
I'm
daddy.
just gonna protest. No, none of this is. And
How
I
you
don't
gonna
want to
say the
insult
first
nobody.
baby father?
And the
Right. This
version
is
the
insane.
version the version to
Yeah, there's
compete with
4
that one
versions.
is the
It's not.
DNA test
I don't
version.
know who they talking about. I don't know who that.
Test version.
Speaking of, that's a good business. DNA test places, they begging for
Paternity.
people to open them.
Why nobody buying
Yes.
the woke in there though?
I thought what's the name had one.
You know
Because you
what?
Didn't
gotta
Let me
wear
Ali
tell
have
ankle
you.
one?
bracelets to drive it.
Didn't Ali
The
have
walk
one
in
too?
there.
You don't need no driver's license. All you need is your sovereign papers for the woke in there.
But you get an ankle bracelet.
Sovereign.
I know, Nikki. I'm getting away from it. I'm out.
Don't
The
Ali
walk in
got a
there.
DNA test facility in Atlanta?
The rear view mirror is shaped
That's
like
only to
a
prove previous ownership of an Alicia vehicle.
They don't come with no titles.
Nah,
your
don't come with
size and
titles. You gotta do a
intelligence.
DNA
They'll-
test.
you
What are
gotta
you
you
trying to
gotta
do? Get
hey,
people put in jail? What the?
hey you got a scan code on the dashboard. You don't get no title no more. You scan code that shit.
Where? Who does that?
That's gonna be the
That's
new.
not
That's gonna be the
where.
new lit. We ain't got no
When?
title.
I'm
You
done.
scan
I
code.
don't even
You
know why
scan
you
code
keep
to
Landed
get your
trying.
iPhone.
City.
Wait a minute. Gold ain't up here? Okay, I'm not trying no more. I'm muted.
Mm-hmm.
No titles.
Yeah, just DNA test.
Yeah, no VIN numbers, no nothing.
It's written in metal netta.
Hell, chocolate. If my man, my man that got caught with them out in the streets, they had the car company manufactured back in the day. DeLorean. If John DeLorean can do it, we can do it.
We ain't doing nothing. I told you this business relationship is done.
I'm just saying he had a
Willie
car
bought your
man.
business
No,
already, sis. We working with Willie.
Yeah,
We just
that's
putting your face
fine.
on it.
I can make my own. No, you're not. I'm not
yeah.
working with y'all. I'm not putting
We
my
gonna
face nothing there. Nothing y'all creating.
You don't got
we
no
gonna
ideas. You took all the
we gonna
ideas
take
from
your
us. Sis.
shares and we gonna kick you out.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing but talk to my
You think you the only
the
black woman
mailman at the
walking around the
door.
woods in motherfucking
Right.
in the
See,
back of Nevada?
she
Mm-mm.
already trying to run
I
it. So
don't even live there,
we
no.
gonna
He
have to come
said
to
the
I know
back.
Arizona and
I'm the only
kidnap her.
one.
We can't find another black woman in the middle of the woods
You
in
better quit playing
Nevada.
with me. I'm learning how to use a bow and arrow. You better hold on now. I'm trying to tell
Oh,
you.
I'm scared. Like that word for the Indians.
Mm.
I can't stand you, Q. I thought we was cool. That's fucked up.
You the one that didn't put
I
no
feel honored
ACs
and
in the
hurt all
car.
the same time, but it's
You sold all
okay.
these cars without air conditioners.
Who said this? I never said that, Joel. I never said that. It would come automatic. I already got the specs. I can read it. You could go back
All
to the
those features
beginning
are
of this.
called utility bills in your car.
And the YN version got a quick door latch
I'm
for
not
running.
working with them.
A quick
Damn,
driver to a
I
door
can't work
latch
with
for
them.
running.
Nah, but an eject button, the whole goddamn seat let out that bitch.
Oh damn, no,
Hawaiian
no,
car
damn.
runs red lights and then it snitches on itself.
No YN, call it
Yeah,
something else.
it drives
Not
itself
the
to the police every
YN.
30 days.
Well, you gotta call it something else. Call it
We got a
something
hood.
else. Don't call it
We
a
got a
YN.
we got a hood rat version.
No, just call
It
it a
comes with a self
YN.
snitching.
Nothing that
It got the self. It got fast, super fast, and self snitching.
we
We
are
got
not
the
Yeah,
doing
we
self.
got
Oh,
we
it
got
messed it
the
up.
we got
Never
the
mind. Never
we
mind.
got
I
the hood
tried.
rat
I tried,
version.
Mari.
It come with four
I'm not
four
doing it no
car seats
more.
in the back. It come with 4 car seats.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, damn, no.
16 cameras in that bitch for all angles, goddamn
The
And it has
whole
a.
I'm gonna
If
build
you
it
get the
now.
demon version, you get an interview with Vlad.
Now I am doing it. I'm building it now. It's a wrap. Okay.
yeah,
We
the
about
back
to
seat
see.
is all car seats.
I ain't got
Yeah,
nothing but time now on my hands. So hey, let's go. Let's go. All right, bet. Cause see, I go to the junkyard, put the first one together. I don't even care.
Chocolate.
Oh, nigga, I
We
figured that.
listen.
I ain't talking to you.
That was
I ain't
mighty
talking to
black.
y'all.
Chocolate. Listen.
Yeah. Bill
No,
Cosby
yeah,
did that too.
junkyard.
That's what
you
Fat
Nickel
Albert
can't
bag
was
come.
Willie.
about.
I'm
Nickel
going.
bag
I'm going
Willie
by
sent to the
myself.
junkyard.
That's
He
It's
Fat
said,
all
"Look,
right.
Albert.
man, this
Thank
is
you.
budget. Go to the junkyard."
Mm.
No,
Go after
right.
your
Like
giant or Rollo.
start from the
With one,
beginning. Like what we
with,
Right.
doing?
Chocolate. We will listen. Chocolate.
We
We
ain't
will
doing
dominate the
nothing.
market because first of all, we be
We.
the first.
I'm gonna
Listen, we come
dominate
out with
it.
the first
No,
manufactured
we ain't doing
hood
it.
car,
No, it's not,
manufactured
they don't come
right
with a
here in
hood, Willie.
Detroit.
Willie, it does
On
not come with a hood.
no,
Willie gonna softly
stop it,
It
True.
just
disappear.
got a blanket on it.
Listen,
It's gonna
listen. It's
softly
gonna be it's
disappear
gonna
from
be
business.
it's gonna be
You
manufactured
know,
on the
I'm
east
gonna
side of
run it
It got
like
Detroit.
a
a
quilt
mob.
from all the years of slavery.
What's wrong with the Harriet Tubman? It could be a truck.
The
The
hood
Harriet
is made
Tubman
out
could
of
be a
a
truck.
slave quilt.
Like
mm.
made like a yes it could be. She was like a truck. You
The
make her
only map
a
you
big
got
Hey,
is
ass
y'all
the
still
map
put
of
truck.
the
the
Astro
Underground
Protect
Dual.
Railroad.
Costume
Right.
curfew.
We got the
Hey,
Marcus
ain't nothing
Garvey
wrong with
version.
that.
We got the
No,
Garvey
Marcus Garvey
version
is
that
a
speak
no. No
real
Garvey.
fast. Huh?
We got to see the numbers on that. How many people would buy the Garvey ones?
Not
Me?
as
You got
much
to
as the
check the
divester.
names. Okay, so
Okay.
Definitely
we
not
should
as
put
much
the
as the
names
Alicia.
in. All right,
You
fuck
know,
it.
the
Y'all really
Alicia is
Top
going
trying
to
to
be a
seller.
do
top
something?
seller.
Alicia is the top seller by far.
The
Yeah,
Alicia
now
is
y'all want to
definitely
be
a top
creative?
seller.
Okay, let's go there. Show my screen. Let's go. We about to build a fucking car. Let's go.
Start with the
I'm gonna show
Alicia,
you what
sis.
I'm talking about. Come
Yeah,
We
on,
trying to
let's
go after
go.
Ultima's. We trying to go after Ultima's money.
right.
All
We
Alicia.
right,
can't
let's see.
have
How
no
much
we
did
can't have
Ultima make?
we can't
Nah,
make
nah, nah. We're gonna
a
do this the
Oprah
right
Winfrey
way.
version.
We're gonna do this the right.
This
Yes, we
gonna
We're not
be
doing
can.
an
no we
ultimatum.
We're
can't.
just gonna call
No
it
we
the
can't.
op version.
Nuh-uh.
Mm.
No,
I
she
can
The
do what I
Alicia.
no.
want.
The stop.
I ain't scared of no fucking Oprah. Shit, she ain't
That
even
was
in the
We
country
trying,
no
nasty.
more.
we trying
Yo,
to we trying to run the car company in the ground already.
Y'all better
That was
leave me alone. No, I'm not. Cause you forget. I'm not selling to rich people. I'm not
the
even trying to
Alicia
sell
sports
to
version is called
upper
Plan B.
middle class.
mm.
I'm trying to help the folks that's out here keeping shit popping. Yeah,
Right, so
the
we gotta
Alicia
keep
might
it
get a
hood
couple
with it.
girls to work.
We gotta keep it
That's
hood
right.
with it then.
And I bet
I
you
will.
Lizzo would probably put her signature on the truck, William. See, I
Now,
get
matter of
it.
fact, we should make the shifters on it have
Wait,
yeah
ain't Lizzo the
signature.
big
All
girl?
I
Ain't that
have
the
to
big
do
rapper?
is go. All I have to do is go over to
The
TikTok. I
list
ain't worried
don't
about
Reverse
need
is
this
Lizzo.
extra
reverse.
Wait,
stuff.
Done.
ain't
I
Lizzo
don't
the
know
big
y'all
rapper?
now.
The big girl? She the big girl,
I'm
right?
gonna have my people
Yo,
in the
true.
back
Reverse is
scrub the
called
seats
Don't
on
Play With Me.
everything. That's it.
Drive is called Plan.
I get
Yeah,
me.
you got
I would work
gotta
with
have all different letters.
Sukiana.
I like
I
the
would
Lizzo though.
work
That's for the
with
big bone
all of
girl.
the
Big
Mm.
bone
ladies.
girl.
I
That's
work
the
with
The
all.
Lizzo.
Lizzo.
I'm working with all
That's
the
the like
ladies.
the
All the
the
ladies.
drive the
Cause that's the
Escalade
customers.
and the Navigator.
Oh,
That's the
you making cars for the
customers.
big
And men
girls.
Yeah.
call.
You
Yeah,
know
why
you got
not?
big
Big
girl when
girls
she
need
pull up in
big
the Escalade
cars.
or the
The Lizzo got to
Shit.
be an SUV then.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
for
The
No,
Lizzo got to
she's
be a
actually lost
9-seater.
a lot of weight. She's lost a lot of
Did
weight.
she
She's not
lose it
as
or
large
she
she'll
as
get
she
it
find
was
or
it.
she
before.
got it cut off?
No, she'll find it.
No, she lost it naturally, busy. What does it matter
And then
if
you
she
got to
grew
make
it
a
up?
cleave on.
I was
It
lost, but
it
now I'm
definitely
Let it
found.
matters.
go, Willie. Willie.
It
If
it
you
matters,
go and
chocolate.
be,
Listen,
hey, Willie, Willie,
huh?
hold on, pause. I don't gender bang.
The
Don't do that.
BBW.
If we
I don't
talk
know what
about
you talking.
The
money, let's talk about money.
BBW.
That
Mm-hmm.
means we
I don't know
don't.
what
I
you
don't go no
talking
further
about.
Big
What you
again.
talking about?
Bad Will.
Good. So you'll know not to do that
I'm
song.
saying if we gonna make a Lizzo version, it's got to be an SUV, right?
Yes.
That's already
It's
come up
not. We
already.
switching
We
the name.
agree.
We switching it
Nah.
to
No, we
BBW.
not
The
switching nothing.
BBW.
No.
It could
And
be
that
a
don't even
SUV
mean
with just
BBW.
one
No,
big
the
front seat.
BBW is the XL. Damn it.
We gonna lock y'all out the office, no way. Y'all gonna think y'all
Baby's
can get ready to
better
come through the doors. We
walking.
gonna lock the door.
The BBL
We are
is
not
gonna be the
naming
X.
nothing
It's gonna
the
be the
big bag.
XL version.
So you can
No,
put that
the
down.
BBW, the BBL is what we call upgrade. So when you come to her
Big back
shop,
I'm
you
wheels.
want to
no,
upgrade your car,
no.
you got to request a
What
BBL.
did I
No,
think? Why did I think?
I'm
Cause
no.
here
just
for a
and
Listen,
see,
BBL.
that's how
I'm here
women
for a
end up going
BBL on
listen.
my
back to people that
divester.
Not
I'm
trick.
here for a
You
hatchback,
BBL
got
on
but
my
big
Alicia.
back.
you
I'm
got three
divesting from
different
this conversation. There
you
you
got
go.
three different sizes of Escalades. You got the regular Escalade, then you got
I'm
the platinum, and
divesting
then you
from
got
the
the
combo.
XL.
Then you got
No,
the
that's the
god
BBW.
damn.
The XL will be the
Then
BBW.
you got the don't tell your
I don't
friends
care.
model. Like none of your friends know you got
Yeah,
it.
the XL is the
Deposit.
BBL.
And then
No,
you
the
got the
BBL is
khaki.
all upgrades, bro. So if you come to
Yeah,
the shop, you got to ask for the BBL.
the BBL
Like the
got a
one you
fourth
roll your
row in the
All
cigar
back.
single
after 2
mothers
a.m.
get a 50% discount.
50?
On
There you go.
Alicia's.
Yeah,
On
single
50.
and
mama.
it
Now
comes with
that'll get
diapers.
you quiet.
Hey,
It
Yeah,
comes with free
50%
hey,
off.
hey, hey,
Target
You keep
hey,
or
playing with
Walmart
me.
brand
is
I'm
diapers.
petty.
is
I'm
that the
petty.
independent
Keep playing.
is that the independent mama version,
Cool.
or
What are
is
you
that
talking
the
And a
about?
choice of your
baby
used
mama?
car seat off of eBay. Any one you want for 25.
We don't put nothing I got going on eBay.
Hmm?
That's why I said this is a separate conversation.
eBay
Then I
Bay.
already divested from what y'all doing. I'm talking about
eBay
my.
kids.
We good.
Hey, baby.
All right,
Nigga, nigga driving a space shuttle.
brother
How you
did
up?
You
it.
gotta sell the Alicia's on Sheen, not eBay.
I'm not talking to you, sir. Stop it.
You just came back from a party on a space shuttle, Didi. Why you upside down like that?
It sound like you gonna drop out the sky. and shit.
Yes, nigga. I just came from Venus. We had a party.
Nah, you got to sell the Alicia's at Renaissance.
Diddy just
Fact.
came
I'm
the
not
blue
working
sky.
with you, Q. I don't care. No, I tried. It's over with.
After 19 months, you could get your first down payment.
Oh shit.
See what I mean? That's horrible.
EBT Motors.
That's so messed up. True. What's
Melon
wrong?
Snap into your car today.
And
powered
what
by
would be wrong with that? Right. What's wrong with that? You don't got to be that ghetto, but we can make
No,
some. But
that was
I'm
Zero
not.
buy
down
your
with child
car in
support.
Section 8.
Financing
All
available with
right.
Dollar Tree.
I'm going to bed. I don't want to talk to y'all no more. I'm done.
That's a
Walmart
good plan.
financing
Zero
Talk
available.
down
to
with
my,
child
I
support.
Only
go talk to
project
my
approved
family.
partner.
Y'all, y'all know I'm not. This the last idea of 2025 over here on this channel coming from my lips. I'm not playing nothing.
EBT also approved now.
Financing any social security number you put on there will be approved.
That's
Walk in
it.
there today.
Nope.
Financing not available if
Congratulations
you're a baby
on
father.
your. Give me the lighter. Congratulations on your ventures. I'm good.
A nigga
I'm good.
said
I'm
finance
going back
available if
over.
you know who your baby daddy is.
That's fun.
Available in all colors. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Oh.
chocolate fed up with y'all, yo.
The divester. Made with all foreign leather.
Damn, what she was talking that whole time?
No, all African leather. Goddamn it, get it right.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
the divestors don't want to hear about no Africa.
I know, right?
We know our audience.
Yeah.
Finest of Taiwanese leather.
Yeah, no question.
This
Straight
is all
from
Brazilian plastic.
Right.
rice, pork fries.
Original red Indian leather.
Damn.
Yep. Dominican designs.
Yeah.
Y'all must be planning to sell to Umar.
Mm.
That's the Woken Air. The sales ain't really doing too well with the Woken Air.
Nah.
Yeah, it's been a struggle.
They keep
They put
changing
12
the
seats
model
in it.
every week. Seat belts is broken.
I don't know who requested the drums to be built into the car.
Yeah.
I don't know how that worked with the sound system. Instead of speakers, they got drums. I don't know.
The on first steering wheel. Yeah.
The only speed on the car says doing too much.
The foot pedals are the shape of toes. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Don't stand up.
Every time you beep the horn, that shit go donation. Donation.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nasty work right there.
Truth, you terrible. Damn, I almost choked on that goddamn gummy bear.
That arrogant motherfucker would buy that shit though. Shit. If he found out it was for sale.
That motherfucker said donation.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Woo.
Yo. Oh my goodness.
That was fucked up all the way, man. Goddamn truth.
Come on, man. It's Good Friday, man.
Oh my god.
You gotta have Sabio as a salesman. Yeah. He's a lead salesman.
Hey. Don't try to obfuscate this dealership. Obfuscate me.
Again.
You believe you can buy this car?
Nigga stand outside the lot with a don't obfuscate. Don't get your car today.
With a big ass 9 in his hand.
Oh man, this nigga start yelling at you as soon as you get on. Hey, you buying this one? Yo. All right, just give me the car, man. Damn.
You moron.
He start looking at you when you get the paper, you moron. Like, I'm buying the car, dude.
Fucking moron. Your mother should have swallowed you.
Yeah,
Thank you for buying this car, though.
I was giving you the keys and shit. Dummy.
Can you imagine him and fucking Cass at the trying to sell them cars?
Yeah.
That shit would be fucking hilarious. All right, you bitch ass motherfucker. What color you want?
Mm-hmm.
Yo. Oh man, son. Yeah, this is definitely some good. Thank you, Chuck. This is good. Oh man, son. The Wagoneer.
The Wokeneer is official car, man. I'm telling
you. Salute to the Negroes.
Damn, the Wokeneer, boy.
Yo.
I'm sorry.
The Alicia with 3 good wheels and a donut.
Mm-hmm.
That's hot seller right there, man.
Nah, cut costs. All donuts.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, man.
And then top tier, the Abalon.
Hey, real quick, I don't want to change the subject. Do my mic sound crazy?
You good?
Hey, what up, everybody? Did y'all touch on the subject of the space pearlies? What?
What?
The space pearlies.
Oh shit! Here you go. What is the space pearly, Bobby? Okay.
The what?
I thought y'all saw what I saw. You know, the space the women in space, the space pearlies, the space teasers.
Who was it? Katy Perry or somebody went?
Man, it was a bunch of bad weave and makeup in space.
Grace Jones and who else?
Grace Jones.
No, it wasn't Grace Jones. It was Gayle King. This nigga Dev old as hell. He said Grace Jones in space. God damn.
So you think it's real? Because some people are under the impression that was fake. I didn't
Listen.
I haven't delved.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. No flat or round earth shit. It's just space pearly shit, right?
But they didn't go out of space.
I know they said low Earth orbit, however you want to put it. You see what I'm saying? I just want to know how did them bitches train to go 2,200 miles per hour? That's the only thing I wanted to. I just wanted to see what they look like on the inside of that rocket, going that fast.
Well, I mean, we don't train to go 400 and 500 miles an hour on a regular plane. I mean, it don't go instantly that fast.
Huh?
When you get
All
on
of
the
our
airplane,
rockets are stolen over at
yeah,
chocolate factories.
they gradually
There
get
you
to that
go.
speed.
No, no, listen. I know a plane goes like
Well,
300
plane.
miles per hour.
A
Right, an
plane, a
airplane,
plane land at
like a
240,
jet.
at like two. A plane lands at like 230.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I know it go about 300 miles per hour.
No, it
I'm
go way
talking
more.
about two.
Not the soul plane.
Okay, it don't. Yeah, soul plane don't go that fast, right? And I'm talking about 2,000 miles per hour. Either way it go, I just want to know how did they do that shit and then get into space and unbuckle their seatbelt and float around. They look like they was inside some shit that just had regular
It's the
bucket
same.
seats
It's
from
the
a
same way you
Cadillac in
could
it.
go inside those you know those magnetic train they have it over in Japan that goes 200 miles per hour.
Everybody
I
let
think
out
they go
song, right?
250 miles per
Wait,
hour.
you
No,
talking about the
Bullet
magnetic?
train,
Alternating
right?
Wait,
motors.
wait, you talking about the
Bullet
yeah, the
train.
magnetic
Mac.
Yeah,
train?
but it's the same thing though. When you
Wait, hold
sit
on.
in that train going 200 miles an hour
No, did
or
you say that?
250 miles an hour,
Wait,
you can
did you
I,
have
say?
coffee
Melanated
and
motors.
eat
Hold
a
on.
biscuit. You can
Did
have
you say
coffee
the
and eat a
magnetic?
biscuit going 200 miles an hour, and you won't burn
No,
yourself.
is you
I
talking about
I
the
mean,
just have
the?
to.
the
I
you talking about?
no
I get
wait.
you're trying to say like it looks fake and whatever.
That's the shit,
The
right?
thing
No,
is, they're using
I
celebrities
Is you
to
talking about that
I
train that
didn't
went
commercialize
say.
16? Hold on,
Wait,
you talking about that train that
I'm
went
not saying nothing.
16,000 miles an
Space
hour?
Expo.
No, I
Is you talking
said
about?
2,000 miles per
What
hour.
about the
Oh,
Al-Kibu line? The
I thought you talking
Al-Kibu
about
I
that
line.
said
train that went 16,000
I
miles an
might
hour.
work.
You like that, Tahiti? I see you did. You
ain't
like
no
Yeah, it
that.
doesn't
train
matter
that
how
went no
fast.
16,000 miles. No,
Type it in
ain't
your
no
Google search.
16,000 mile per hour train. And I'm
Type it in
talking
your
about
Google search.
2,000 miles per hour.
Type it in your Google search. It
I
is a
don't know the
train that went
exact mileage,
16.
but I know that train in China is fast.
No,
It is a train that
it
went
ain't
I
no
don't
16.
think it's going
train,
that
Listen,
fast,
it
brother.
is
bro.
a train that went 16,000
16,000
miles
miles
an
per
hour.
hour.
Yeah,
Listen,
That's
Where?
what she said.
you can go
it
as
was done in
fast as
the United States. Go look it up.
whatever vehicle you're sitting inside.
Man,
The U.S. has a bullet train.
You can
niggas.
go as
Listen,
fast as the vehicle is capable of going.
listen. Ask
You're
Q to
not
type
gonna
that shit up.
experience
And ain't no
speed.
train went
So
16,000
Willie, the
miles per
It
U.S.
either
has a,
went. Listen,
hour.
I'm telling you, it did. The bitch went past the camera so fast
a
the camera
replica.
couldn't even hardly see the bitch.
Until she went to Dollar Tree.
Bro, that was AI. I seen the motherfucker on AI shoot a basketball
No, this
and
ain't
it
no
turned
AI
into a
shit.
human.
This ain't no AI shit. I'm telling you.
Well, why it ain't on the news? Like, nigga, if it was a train I heard
Listen,
going that fast,
had
the
Q
whole
type.
world.
Listen, all Q got to do is go to his screen, share his screen, and type that shit in, and you'll see
I'm
it.
not doing nothing serious.
Thank you, Q. Yeah, let's get the jokes
But
off
I
on it
bet Q. I
first
bet
before
when
we
we get off
take
here,
it.
he gonna look that shit up tomorrow because he a nerd like that.
16,000 miles per hour?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
60.
Made by blacks.
Yeah, this is what I'm
Called the,
saying, though.
it's
I
called the
mean,
Soul
check this
Train.
out.
God damn it.
Hold on, I mean,
Melody
this what,
Magic.
I
wait,
don't know
wait, wait,
about
wait,
no
wait, wait.
train going
Listen to
Melody
what I'm
16,000
saying.
Magic.
mile an hour.
Just listen to me real
That
quick.
sound grossly
That sounds
stupid.
crazy.
But
That sounds crazy.
Listen,
But
I tell you what.
250,
I tell
250
you what.
mile an hour to like
Listen,
300 mile an
Melanin
hour.
magic.
Yes,
I tell you
the
what.
okay,
train goes that fast.
I'm gonna go
this
find it.
this
I'm
the
gonna go
only thing
find it.
I'm saying.
I'm gonna
Melanin
go
magic.
find it. I'm gonna put it in the back chat. Then we can go from there.
Okay,
Give me
find
a
it for
second.
me, bro. This what I'm trying to say, man. I'm only going off of my previous
Get
knowledge
yourself an unk.
of what it takes to get a
Get
motherfucker to
yourself an
space.
unk.
You understand what I'm saying? So
Get
when
yourself
when
an
I
unk.
was taught about space and
All I need
NASA
is
and all
one
of that,
unk.
they said them folks had to train for months
All I need is
and
one unk.
go through body training and gyroscopes and
All I need is one
gravity tests and all of this,
Yeah.
and be able to know how their body go handle the stress of low orbit and all of that. And yesterday, Jeff Bezos said he
High
took
end drunk.
5 bitches and trained them for 2 hours in a warehouse to go
Yeah,
2,000 miles per
that's
hour.
very
That's
possible
what
though.
I'm saying.
Consider this
It
though.
don't make,
Consider this though, Blue.
don't make
The
sense.
time. How long did they spend in lower Earth orbit? If you're only gonna spend 10 minutes or
Yo,
ten
I'm gonna just
seconds
say
in lower
time.
Earth
I don't know.
orbit, you don't need to train for
I
weeks to
mean,
go spend 10 seconds in lower
listen to
Earth
what I'm
orbit,
Why did
telling
they
bro.
you.
choose Paul
No, you're
Simon to
right.
make the Lion King album?
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Paul Simon shouldn't have been doing that shit. Exactly. But look, I'm not talking about how
I like
long
that too. I
they've
do
been up
too.
there. I mean, I'm talking about what they said it takes to train to even take off in a rocket. They say just to take off in that rocket, you got to train your body to take so many amount of G forces, and you got to be, man. Them people be strapped down in
Nah,
them seats
nah,
like
nah, nah.
See,
Astronauts
Lion
are
King was
no,
not
trying to tell a
in.
story against the black
Listen,
man.
Yeah,
astronauts
right.
are not
no.
in a gym training their body like
The
like like
greatest
like
lion in
fighter
history
pilots.
is called
That's
Scarface.
totally different thing. You're gonna
What's
experience
called?
that G
I don't
one
know.
time, and that's through takeoff.
Yeah, look it
Once you
up.
take off,
Lion called
you're
Scar.
not experiencing that force
Hold
exerted
on,
on
wait a
your
minute.
body
I
no more.
mean, so you mean to tell me all the shit I saw about NASA growing up was a lie about them astronauts
No,
training
those
to go
Okay,
astronauts
to outer
watch
spend
this.
space?
Thank
months
Harry
in
Coleman, yo.
space. Those
They
astronauts
really try to get
literally
that point.
train to live in space because the work that they're doing doesn't take 10 minutes. And they're not
I
going
ain't
just
talking
in
about
lower
but
Earth
listen, I ain't
orbit. They're
talking about
going.
just
Hey
them
guys, no one in
training
the chat knows what you guys are
to
talking
live in space. I'm
Y'all
talking
ran
about the
Nickelback Willie off.
takeoff. I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about
I'm
all
telling
type
you,
of shit they got to train just to
the
take off.
Yeah,
training
no
to
one in the
take
chat
off,
has
the
any
training
idea.
to take off, you can accomplish that in 2 3 hours. It's not that you're gonna train to
Hey,
What is a 3
experience
listen,
hour?
what you're experiencing. You're gonna
I'm gonna take your
Wait,
word
literally what
for
you're
3
it
hours.
because
experiencing is
if you telling me that the
acceleration
nigga can
at takeoff.
train in 2 3 hours to go to space, I'm gonna just
What's
take
a
your word
3
for it,
hour?
brother, and we can move
How
on to
long
the
you're
next
not
one.
you're going into lower Earth orbit for a few minutes. You don't
Hey,
need days
check
of
this
training
out.
for that.
What are two
No, I
3 hours?
believe you. I believe you.
And
That's why, you know what I'm
bear in
saying? I
mind,
believe you.
the pilot probably trained for years. So the passengers go through a 2 hour
Uh-huh.
routine to know what to expect and how to maneuver themselves. The pilot goes through
Uh-huh.
years of training just for that one
Right.
mission. So you're kind of making
Right.
it seem like everyone trained for 10 minutes and then go in a space. No, that's not what happened.
It's in the
But
I
back
didn't
chat.
make
I
it
get what
seem
you're
like
trying to say
that.
though.
Hey,
No,
it's in
I
the
didn't
back
make it
chat.
seem like that. I just made it. I just said that it seemed
But you got to think further than what
highly
they make it seem. They're selling a headline.
highly
Think over the headline.
propagandized. That's all.
Hey, it's in the back
Yeah,
chat.
you
The
know,
video of
bitches
it.
in space doing backflips.
So
Salute. I'm finna
Thank you,
watch this train
Gargoyle.
go 16,000 miles per hour.
I mean, you saying that the
I think it
training.
went Mach 6 or some shit like that.
Okay.
So I mean, you saying that the trainer that they undergo is much more strenuous
Is
than
Mach 6 16,000 miles per hour?
Let me get my calculator.
It's for instance, if you go to the racetrack, you are not a professional race car driver. But if you go to the racetrack, you can experience a Formula One race car driving experience with a
Hey,
professional
watch
driver.
how fast that
What?
mother go past the camera. Look at
Yeah, I see that. No one is in that train though. Ain't nobody in that.
Bro,
That's
where the
like,
train at? It looked like that nigga shot a bullet.
Dog,
yeah, ain't nobody in that.
that's how it's called the
Where
hyper.
was the train?
It's called. I'm sorry. It's called a hyper sled.
I know it's saying hyper sled, but that terminology can be deceiving. What are they shooting? Nigga, that could just be a
That's
piece
it.
of
Craps.
That's it.
but I'm
It
saying it
ain't
could just be a skateboard. It could just be
no
a
no.
skateboard on some
Listen,
train tracks. Like
no
what the
listen.
fuck is a hyper sled?
They got us. They got somebody to slow the video down, but it's moving so fast. The camera
got part. They had to like CGI together. It was moving so fast. The
I
camera couldn't
I
hardly see.
believe you that it was moving that fast, brother. But that was not 16,000 miles per hour.
That was whatever Mach 6 is. What is Mach 1? Mach 1 is this is speed of sound. So it's 6 times faster than the speed of sound.
I don't think Mach 1 is the speed of sound. I think Mach
It
3 might
is.
be the speed.
Or whatever. Okay, well then it's double the speed of sound. I can't I'm not gonna give you a number and lie on it. But if you look at the video, it say Mach 6.
So they're testing out some equipment that could move really fast, but no human being
Yeah,
is
ain't no
inside
yeah,
of it.
your ass would be scrambled spaghetti in that joker.
Yeah, they're not there yet to have human being traveling that
Because
fast.
if you hear it when it start, it sounds like a missile exploded when it started.
Yeah, but back to the five women in space again.
Nah,
To
yeah, fuck them hoes. That was only 3,500 miles per hour, my brother. That's how
Okay,
fast it was.
that listen, which I don't know nothing go that fast. If that's on the ground, I ain't going
That
with the camera.
motherfucking shit you just showed me.
Speed of thought. No,
Yeah, that's on the ground.
Them bitches just shot up in that dildo that was going about that fast.
But they going up. It's a difference when something is going.
What do it matter?
It definitely matters because you don't have nothing in the sky to gauge the speed. On the ground, you can actually see it. You can gauge it with other.
What do you mean gauge it, brother? It's telling you that how fast it's going.
Yeah, but it's different. When you in a plane, you don't know you're going 400 miles an hour.
if you're
When you on
going
the speed
400
train, you don't
miles an
know you're going
hour,
400 miles per
up,
hour.
Yeah, but when you in,
down, left, right, or center, it's the same thing.
but
It
when you
doesn't
in
matter
that
which
car,
Same,
direction
bro.
you're going. The speed
but
is the speed at which you're
when
going.
you in that car, you doing 150, you know it. You doing 200, you
It just
know it.
ain't it because it's
Yeah,
not
you
the
know it
car just
because you
not
have a
the car
speedometer
not a
right in front of you
pressurized
that you
system,
could look
bro.
at and
Yeah,
see it. If you didn't have
yeah.
something to measure the speed, you couldn't tell yourself, "Oh,
You
I'm
measure
going
the speed
100
by
mile an hour
by how
now."
fast you going past a tree. You see that, you know
No,
that
you
off
well,
rip.
hold on, wait a minute, brother. You could go past it if you telling me right now you good enough to know if you going past a tree at 60 miles per hour versus 80 miles per hour, nigga. Take all the gear, take all the odometers out your car, my nigga. You a genius.
You know your ass
Nigga, if it
speeding. You know
wasn't
that
Bro, you
for
goddamn
the
need to be
much.
on the
measuring
police
instrument
force.
in your car, measuring the
Right.
speed,
If you
you wouldn't
tracking
have
niggas
no
like that,
idea how
Hey,
fast you're going.
hey,
bro.
Yes, you
how,
would know that you're
hey,
traveling,
you
but you
goddamn know
wouldn't know how fast you're going. And you can't
you
look
know
at
your ass
trees
going faster
and
than
say, "Oh,
motherfucking 65 miles
like
an hour.
you can't look at trees and say
Bro,
you know how
listen.
fast you're going."
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
tell you
not
like this.
saying.
Depending
Why
on hold on, listen what I'm
we
telling you.
always go to the
Depending on the
extreme with
vehicle.
shit?
Brother, no, listen, depending on the vehicle, I'm gonna be honest with you. The first time I drove a Corvette, them cars drive so smooth, bro. You be doing 100 miles per hour and it feel like you're doing 60.
Yep, you're right.
So you don't. So if you
Same,
know I'm right, then nigga, how
same
can
thing.
you fucking tell? What you talking
Same
about?
thing with a Mercedes. You know when you be at 100, don't even know it
So how you saying that
So
you
wait a
know the
minute. So how
speed
you
just
saying you
like
know then, brother? Wait a
because
minute. Wait a minute,
you're going past them
brother.
trees faster. God
you
damn it!
can't tell the speed by going
Hold
past
on, ain't no
trees. You
trees,
tell the
bro.
speed when you
I'm in
look
the
at your
salt flats.
You
dashboard
in the
and you
desert.
see
I'm in
how
the
fast you're
desert,
going.
bro. I'm in the desert, bro. Ain't no
You in the
trees to
desert now.
gauge by nothing.
Well,
I'm
you
in the
better
desert.
count
I'm
them
just looking
camels
at
when you go
barren
by.
land.
Hey, you better count them camels when you go by them
Bro,
motherfuckers.
the American desert, brother. What are you talking about? American desert. Come on, my God. Don't do this.
You better count them cactuses. God
Camels,
damn it! You better look at them cactuses when you go by
Hey,
them
hey, hey,
motherfuckers.
hey,
cacti.
Daniel, no matter what you do, your eyes can't measure speed. Your eyes was not designed to measure speed, and you can't feel speed.
Now,
You
how you
feel
know how the eye? How
acceleration
you know what the eyes was? You designed the
No,
eyes.
this is what I'm finna tell you. I'm finna
because
tell you why the eye. So listen
That's
real
how
there
quick,
you see things.
literally
I
there's
mean, hold
people
on,
called
real quick.
there's people called optometrists or eye doctor that study the eye.
Optometrist.
Optometrist.
Right, right.
Say that
Optometrist.
word. Say that old word again. Wait,
Optometrist.
Yo,
Yeah, he
get
got
off
the
it
of here,
right
man just
now.
GA.
say it again.
Hold
What the
on.
hell is
Listen,
Hold
wrong
on,
with you?
listen.
he
You
just
know what?
Hold on,
murdered that
You
listen,
know what
word.
I'm
bro.
trying to say.
I'm
But you
finna
literally
explain to
got
you
people
real
that
quick.
study the eye.
He just murdered
I'm
that
finna
word.
explain to you. Hold on, listen to you, bro. I'm finna explain why the eye can't gauge speed like that. Bro, don't you know the best
Well,
baseball
that's a
players?
new
Hold
word,
on, listen to me,
nigga.
gang.
the best baseball players in the world, right? I'm talking about Barry Bonds, Hall of Fame level nigga. They got to look at a baseball going 100 miles per hour and be able to gauge it from point A to point B to their bat, right? Cool. Don't you know the best niggas in the world can only do that shit 3 out of 10 times? And
You know
that's
how
considered
small a
great?
baseball is. You know how
30%.
small a baseball is.
It don't matter, bro, nigga,
It
it don't
definitely
matter.
matters. You crazy.
No, it
The,
don't.
the smaller the object, the harder it is for your eyes to see it.
No, I'm talking about gauging, bro. Me seeing it ain't got nothing to do with me being able to gauge the distance and the speed and all of that shit. Man, I done seen niggas get hit in the
That's
head
like
with beach balls because they don't
that's
know
like
how fast that
saying
bitch coming.
that's like
What you
saying
talking about?
if a pitcher can pitch a golf ball at Barry Bonds, he ain't gonna never hit it.
Huh?
So you saying
Bro,
70%?
listen to what
He's
I'm
not
telling.
saying he's
Hold
not
on.
gonna
Wait, wait,
never
wait, wait,
hit it.
wait.
He's saying
He
like
missing.
the
Hold on. Wait.
chances of
Listen to what
him
I'm
hitting
telling you.
it 3 out of 10.
Right.
That's
The
like,
chances.
that's like a
And
30%
then when you
chance.
dealing with hold on, and then when you dealing with the best pitchers, bro, when they throw that baseball, it turned into like a tic tac or something.
It's
It
like
turned into a peel.
look,
They throw it so fast that
crack, 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 crack.
it shrink in size.
Oh,
You
yeah,
see
yeah,
when
Yeah.
objects move, bro,
crack, crack,
when objects move fast, bro, they start to blur and shit like that.
Hey, kid.
So I'm
like
saying,
that doctor.
your eyes ain't meant to catch that shit. If your eyes was meant to catch that shit, nigga wouldn't even have them cameras that slow that
Oh,
shit down to .000 speed
Hey,
so we can see how fast shit actually going.
you a fan of baseball?
Absolutely.
Give me a picture. Give me a picture right
we
now.
talking sports. We
Nolan
talking
Ryan.
sports.
I knew he was
We
gonna say
talking
no
sports.
line. No, I'm not. I'm not
I
going to
know, I
sports.
know. I like it though. Let's talk
No.
about
I'm
it.
not about to get into sports. I'll log
It's
off
a
because
Negro league.
no, if they ain't talking about no race cars or some with an engine in it, I ain't really too
Negro
much
league.
interested.
Nolan Ryan. There you go. You want me to
I
give you
got
another picture besides Sandy
no.
Koufax, nigga?
We good. We good. You had too much time to think on it. We good.
Okay. Nolan Ryan then. What you
No,
want me to
yeah,
say?
you got it. Because I knew you was gonna say Nolan Ryan because it's the first thing came to my head as a
Bro,
pitcher.
Randy Johnson,
Okay.
Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine.
See, now you don't have time to think of them now.
What you mean think of him, bro? This
No,
is nigga, you know how many pictures and all it is. It's easy to think of them niggas Bob Gibson. Like
I got you.
it's
I
gonna keep
got you.
on they gonna
Kirk.
keep on falling in my, my brain.
What team did Kirk Gibson play for?
Kirk Gibson played for the Cardinals, didn't he?
The Detroit Tigers.
Or the Tigers. I'm thinking of Bob Gibson.
I could be wrong. No, it's Kirk Gibson. You trying to trip me up. Young Diddy, what it do, man?
What it do? What it do?
That's our legal analyst right there, y'all. Don't forget it.
Y'all keep like in training, man. In training.
He bodied a whole white panel one day. Bodied him. That's my hero.
You
Who you
crazy,
talking
man.
about? Dr. Umar Johnson?
No, Young Diddy did. He bodied a whole white
Oh,
panel one day. I was like, dog.
Leave this weed alone, man. This weed fucking me up,
We
man.
got to get him a. We got to get him a superhero suit. The Super Negro.
He's a super Negro,
He
Superman and
bodied
man,
a
man.
whole panel of lawyers. I said,
Superman
whoa,
and
he
man.
should be able to. That nigga out there with where the vampires live. He know how to deal
man,
with them white vampires.
man, you had to see it to believe it, man. I
He's
was in the
dealing with these
car
devils.
cheering like, get him, dog. Get them
That nigga was
rednecks.
like that nigga was like Malcolm X when he walked into that police station.
Dog, they was listen. They was talking shit. They was talking shit to my. He ain't that smart. He rolling the blunt. He put that blunt down and went to work on it. I said, "Ooh,
To put
ooh."
the blood
That
down,
nigga
man.
said Johnson versus the state of Mississippi. Look up the case law.
That motherfucker said, y'all crackers do more crime than all blacks combined. I said, "Ooh, I
I like
can't
that.
go."
A black man that's willing to call a white man cracker. Boy,
He was
you hey boy.
listen. He was
Nat Turner was smiling on you, boy.
yeah. He was definitely in young deity mode. They was trying to clown him, saying he was retarded, and He's a drug addict, and one dude was like, "How you claim you a lawyer? You rolling the blunt?" He put that blunt down and got that book out that back seat. That's all she wrote, Jack. I was like, "That's
You
my
should have
dog right
showed
there."
that. You should have showed that nigga a video of all them lawyers snorting cocaine.
I said, "That's my motherfucking dog right there." Whenever I see him online, I'm going and I'm watching.
Shout out to Young Deity, nigga.
Heartfelt, man. Heartfelt. Thought
That nigga
provoking,
slayed.
crazy.
That nigga slayed the white man with the
Slayed
one
the
thing that no black man thought they could win with
he
logic.
slayed the whole panel of them. Don't get that part. Don't forget that part. The panel was full. It was just me and him. We was only two black guys on it, and I shut the fuck up.
Two black guys on the white panel. America is
BT
great.
don't.
I was talking that talk. Ain't nobody put no money on my head, so I know I was talking that talk. Taking that talk,
You thought
man.
they was gonna put money on your head,
I
Deity?
mean, like, yeah, they put money on motherfuckers' head to get people up out of there. People were saying, keep me on. Like, it's like, keep him on. I like what he talking. Kept
Oh,
me
that
on.
type of money. But I thought you was
Keep him
talking
on.
some. I
Yeah,
thought you was talking some other shit.
yeah,
Nah,
$20.
yeah, all I need is one. I don't need everybody. I just
We
need
ain't
one.
in
You hear me?
Chicago no. We ain't
I
Hey,
in
got,
Chicago
I'm
no more,
old,
boy.
man. Look, you hear me,
We
G?
ain't in.
I'm old. Niggas get to talking about money on head and shit. I go, wait a minute.
Hey,
I thought
hey,
we was just YouTubing now.
hey, deity. A motherfucker dropped a
for
ban on somebody here the other day. Got him kicked out of there for life.
life. It definitely, yeah.
I said,
I mean,
"Woo!"
it
Damn.
definitely.
Nigga, if you send me $1,000 to kick somebody off, you gotta send it to me every week. Goddamn.
You hear me?
Somebody put a, and it was a sister that did it because he said
You
her
must
name.
think I'm gonna feel disrespected. Bitch, who you think I am to wear $1,000 mean for life to me?
It's a
See,
sister
see
that
you
sent
next.
a
See you
listen.
tomorrow.
It's a
Right, right.
sister that sent $1,000 to get somebody kicked off of there for life. A white boy, and I was listening. I was like, "Oh, okay,
You
all
know what
right."
I'd have told that sister?
Oh, these
I'd have
deers,
said, "This why we can't get nowhere, sister, because of
these
the
deers about to get.
emotional bitches like you. You got
Mm.
$1,000 to waste on a random white man on the panel, but it's niggas outside your house hungry right now."
These
Hungry
motherfucking deers
motherfucker.
about to get fucked up. They about to cross this freeway right here. They about to get knocked down the highway. And I'm gonna watch this shit.
Hell
She
nah,
on
they
that. She
sick
on
as
the. She
hell.
on the motherfucking YouTube, pissed off. Get that white man off of there. I got 1,000. This nigga
Cause it's a
outside.
big, it's a
Excuse,
big ass wall
excuse
right
me,
here.
ma'am. Can I get $20 so I can go get your broke ass away from my stoop?
They not jumping
Mm-hmm.
that motherfucking wall. They
My
jumped
money
that
only
bitch.
go to kick niggas off panels.
They jumped that wall.
What
That's
the fuck?
them some badass deer.
Oh, they gonna jump it.
This
They
wall
gonna jump.
about 12 feet high. They ain't jumping this bitch.
They gonna jump that whole what?
That's why it
You
be
done lost
deers.
your mind, boy.
Man, that's why it be deers racked up right here. But I'm watching.
Have you ever
Everybody
seen
ain't
a
gonna be
deer run
bizarre.
in the woods, bro? Have you ever
Dude,
seen a wild deer just running in the woods?
listen, it's an area on
They get loose.
75. The wall so high. It's every
No,
Get
listen to
loose.
what I'm
yeah,
telling you,
I
bro.
have,
Have
yeah.
you ever just seen a deer, bro? I'm saying, have you ever just been in the woods and then
And see
think
when
the
the white tail
flash
cut out?
of
Yeah.
motherfucking lightning moving past you so fast that you had to turn around like, boy, what the fuck was that?
What's that?
But this spot right
Bro,
here,
a deer, bro, nigga, this why deer get the myth that they fly, bro. When you see a deer running through the woods fast as hell and them bitches try and they in the air on all fours, them bitches be floating, bro.
I ain't seen them huffs work too good
Right.
on concrete. I see them bitches getting slaughtered on. Let
Eh,
me see. Let me see what they about to do. Oh, here they go.
Turn the camera on.
They coming back.
Uh, they said fuck that shit. They
Yeah,
ain't stupid.
they coming back. I thought they was
They
gonna
said,
make a
nigga,
go
we don't
for it.
know what's on the other side of that gate.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's another 6 lanes over there. Shit.
Oh hell
All right,
nah,
that's
they
why they
gonna
like,
fall.
nigga, nah.
They gonna fall
They
right
like, nigga,
into the
cousin
traffic.
Curtis got killed last week jumping this
Doing that
motherfucker.
dumb
Man. Get
ass
Yeah,
y'all
shit.
they
stupid
come.
ass
They
back,
they come.
right?
That's what I'm saying. They gotta cross and they gotta jump that big ass wall. They gonna get fucked up. That's why I be so many fucked up right here.
They smell some food on the other side though.
How?
So I don't know how, but the motherfucker going to something. They
Cause the
trying
free
to just
That's
the
how.
the freeway, the wind blow in the direction the goddamn traffic going.
That was crazy.
Yeah, they going back the other way. It must be some coyote over here or something, cause them motherfuckers on the go. They run it. Damn, they not bullshitting.
yeah, fuck that.
They must be running. There's got to be some coyote over here, cause they gone.
We got coyote up here.
in Arizona.
Yes, in Arizona. I don't
Hell
live on a
yeah,
different
Arizona got
planet,
coyotes,
Willie.
nigga.
No, everywhere.
What?
No, all
You
states.
live behind
No,
the
all
eight
states
Bro,
ball.
got
no,
coyotes.
all states got coyotes,
Yeah,
Willie. Come on now.
No, I live on
Leave
planet.
Detroit, nigga.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Niggas be living in their city 100 years, be like, y'all niggas got
I
streets like
can't.
us too.
I
Bro,
can't
we
hardly
live,
see if
yeah, bro. We got streets, nigga.
I can't hardly see if that bitch in the road.
What you talking about now?
The deer, I still see one. Them motherfuckers. It's dark where they at, but they in the road.
Then I took a lane.
If you niggas fearful of insects and like big ass bugs and shit, don't move to Arizona because they got shit out there that's deadly on the
But so they do have
not
that
just
in
on the
Jamaica.
slaughter.
They ain't got no Gila
Western
monsters
Georgia.
in
I ain't
Jamaica.
talking about
Georgia got
Jamaica.
some big
I
ass
can't
bears.
drive to Jamaica. I could
They
drive to
ain't got
But
no.
Arizona, Chuck.
listen,
They ain't
Like,
got
there's
no Gila
different
monsters in
parts of
Jamaica.
Arizona. No, you got to
Arizona,
go out into the depths of the desert to go
The
see the
depths.
animals that, yes,
listen,
depths of the
Arizona, the
Nah,
only
desert.
state.
Jamaica doesn't have no
It's
poisonous
like you're
Hey,
animals.
walking down the street.
you
Arizona,
say
the only
Arizona ain't
state.
got
Wow.
poisonous animals?
Arizona, the
Ain't
only
nobody
state that's
said
got
that.
an
Get out of
animal that look like a turtle
No,
and
no.
like a
I think
piece of
Amin
shit.
meant to say Jamaica ain't got no poisonous animals. That's true. I know
Nah,
Jamaica ain't got
Jamaica, the
poisonous
only
shit out
thing
there.
that could
Hey,
kill you in Jamaica is a crocodile. That's
No,
it.
you
Arizona,
said
Only a
big
crocodile.
bugs. You said
Arizona, the
big
only
No,
state
they
bugs.
got
that's
big.
got a.
Yeah, they got big bugs, but they ain't
That's
got
what I
no
was
poison.
talking
No, I
about.
said, but the chocolate. You listen too early. I said big
How you
shit
gonna
that
tell me
can
I
kill
listened
you.
to? Oh.
Because I
He
said you
said you
ain't let
listen.
you.
He said
You
you
said
listen
you
too
didn't hear
early.
the
How do I
end
In
part.
listen
You
Arizona,
too
you
listened
listen to
too
early?
rap
You
I
early.
listen
didn't
too
say I
Cause
early.
didn't
you
hear
wait,
you.
cause you
He said you
responded.
listen too early. I don't
That's
even know
You
what that
listened
I
means.
too
don't know what
early,
that
baby.
means. How am I listening too
That mean
early?
that
What does
that
that
mean that
mean?
you I'm trying to tell you what it means.
But
That
you
mean you
already
heard what you
answered.
thought you that mean you heard what you thought you needed to
And
hear and
you
got the answer. And I
agreed.
said, no, I didn't. I said, nigga,
So if you
no.
You
We
listen
just
too
it's
late,
bugs
you
out
said
just
there in
big
missed
Arizona.
all the
is,
shit.
bruh.
If you
You just
listen,
Y'all didn't
said
hear me say it's
big
bugs that kill
bugs.
you in Arizona. Big
Yeah.
bugs that
You
kill
said
you.
I said
That's
they
Can't you
have
die
big
from a
bugs
wait,
in
scorpion?
wait, wait, wait,
Jamaica.
wait.
That's what we was talking about.
Chocolate,
That's
chocolate, chocolate, chocolate.
because we was talking about coyotes.
Big
chocolate,
bugs
you
that will
listening too
kill you.
early. You listening too
See,
early.
Right, you listening
yeah,
too
I'm
early
done.
again.
I'm
Too
so
Yo,
tired.
early.
listening,
I can't
yeah.
do shit right.
That's
I
some
Rewind
don't be
your
Alabama.
listening.
listening.
Hey,
I
that's some
shoot my
Right.
Alabama shit right
strings. I
there.
don't be
Ain't
listening
that what
right.
that's some
Why?
Mississippi shit right there. You're
Yeah, that's
listening
some
too early,
goddamn
baby.
East St.
You
Louis shit
you're
right there.
jumping
You
the
listen too
gun
early.
right there, baby.
No,
Come on,
I'm
man. That's
not. I
that boot
just
shit. You're
said
That's some
jumping
East
the
St. Louis.
gun.
you
That's some East
agree. What
St.
are you
Louis shit right
talking
there.
about?
Hey,
We was talking
chocolate.
about big
Chocolate.
bugs. That's all we
Hey,
agreed on.
chocolate,
I didn't
listen to
say
me.
nothing
Chocolate,
else.
listen to me. If you ever walk in a house with a nigga like me and all your shoes in the freezer, do you know what that means?
No,
All
because
your
I'm not walking in the house
all
with you.
your
You
what in the
somebody
freezer?
like you.
How your
All your
shoes?
shoes in the freezer.
First of all,
Fuck.
I'm not walking inside of no
That
house
mean
with
that mean
nobody.
you skating on thin ice. You
Thin
walking on thin
ice.
Oh
ice,
my
motherfucker. Keep playing.
God.
You're walking on thin ice, motherfucker. Keep playing.
What are you talking about?
Hey,
He just
damn, that's some old.
hey,
Damn, that's some
he just
old
made up
school.
some shit from
Oh my
1933.
God. I don't have the
Hell
energy.
He
no.
said if your shoes in the freezer.
I'm not even.
God damn.
Gee,
Ah,
And you listening too
ah.
early.
yeah,
Yeah, I
You
thought he was trying
listening
to
too
kill
early.
bugs or something.
I'm fucked
Hey,
up with that
listen.
one.
You know what them old school niggas say? If you see a ghost, if you ever see a ghost in your house, you know what you do?
Stop, drop, and
Cut
roll.
it.
I'm just playing.
Cut it. How the fuck
Pull
you
a
do
knife out and cut that motherfucker.
I
That's
fucking do.
worse than I done
Yeah.
tried to told you.
I
I
already
done tried to
told you.
tell you.
That man said you listening too early, chocolate. That fucked me up.
child.
Well, I
I've
got some country
heard.
niggas all in my family, bro. They gonna say some shit that'll just throw you all the way off, man. Shout
Yeah,
talk
That
to
right
my
there
granddaddy.
fucked
I'm
me up.
not.
That
But hold
reach
on.
me, reach me that. Go down yonder.
No,
Yeah,
see, them was
okay.
my grand. Yeah, my uncles is like that. They from down at the bottom of North Carolina. Yeah, country as
Yeah,
OJ.
mine
So
too. I got
that
my ass whooped.
craziness I've heard.
Have y'all ever seen a nigga?
Hey,
Listen, are y'all people country old? Like, have you ever seen Yo, people put a washing board in the tub to clean some shit.
Yeah, my
Yes.
grandma.
Yeah, that's not
In
This
too
is what
my
I'm
old.
older
trying to tell
years.
you. You
Like,
said that ain't old?
That
That's
yeah, I
not
no,
got
I
too old. It's old, but not too
Or
old.
just even hand washing clothes.
Not
Even
too
hey,
old?
I got
probably
my
about
ass whooped over. I got my ass whooped over. Go
Nigga, I'm from Jamaica. That's not
listen.
know
too
about
old.
hand washing their
That's
I
clothes.
got
So
my
that's
listen,
ass
just
whooped over
because Jamaica
go
ain't
down yonder.
advanced, bro,
Real trickies, man.
niggas stopped using washing boards in the 20s over this motherfucker. Like,
nah.
I
that's
got
not
my ass.
true.
I got my ass whooped
I
over
my
go
mom
down
used
yonder because
it
I didn't know
in the
what it meant.
90s.
Doing that
We lived
myself,
in
They
man.
North
they stopped
Carolina.
using
We
washing board in the
Wait,
90s.
you
Now
said y'all had a
what?
washing
okay,
board in the '90s? Y'all
in the
was real
night,
poor.
yes,
Y'all was
I
on a
had a
different
washing
type of
yeah.
board.
poor.
My granny was using a
In the
washing board. Hold
'90s,
My
on,
like
listen.
mom had
94,
one.
Like one of them
And,
95.
manual
bro,
You
hand
listen,
said
washing
in the
boards,
in
man.
'90s.
19, yes, I'm saying in the 90s, on the west side of Chicago, my granny had a washing machine in the basement that had a ringer on it. Do you know what a ringer is, nigga?
Yeah, they had the thing stick out the
This
side. You
bitch,
crank the handle on it.
yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta turn some shit to run
yeah.
the
You gotta,
clothes through to
and you gotta
rinse them
stick your
out. They
toe.
ain't no spin cycle.
Hey, and if your finger get caught in that motherfucker, you gonna be crying.
Bro, do you know this how do you know I still got a scar on my whole hand from getting my hand stuck in the ringer, bro?
That ringer ain't no motherfucking joke.
Bro,
Let
it
your
ate
finger
my
get
hand
caught
up
in that
down to the
bitch.
bone.
Yeah,
It
that
ate my
motherfucker.
hand up down to the bone, bro. I was young when that shit happened. I still got that scar.
So you got that little witch
Huh?
finger, huh? That little skinny witch finger.
Nah, it was actually in the palm of my hand because I was like 6 years, 6 years old when it happened. We was down there playing it with the fucking washing machine. And my hand, like my whole hand got stuck in it. So that bitch just kept grinding like where the palm of my hand was at till it just ate all that shit away.
Now me and my little brother put a carrot in that motherfucker. We already knew what time it was. When they crushed that carrot, I'm not going nowhere near that bitch.
The tester, right? That
Man,
they
that motherfucker ate my hand up so bad.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Nigga, my granny, I just remember how my granny was looking. Boy, they thought, man,
Hey,
they looked at me, they
you could.
thought I was dead.
Hey, you ain't getting no.
Spook.
You ain't getting no whooping after that. The wash machine whooped your ass. You ain't getting no whooping.
Hell no, nigga. Boy, nigga, I ain't touched that washing machine, but they got rid of that motherfucker, nigga. That shit was dangerous.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Shouts
That
out to the
motherfucker.
old school lesson.
Then they came out with the motherfucking ringer you
dangerous.
plug into the wall, and when that bitch kick on, the lights flicker. Yeah, that bitch will fuck you up too.
Shout out to good old school danger that black children used to have to. Shout out to that.
Chocolate said they was using
Look,
a washboard in the '90s. Y'all was real poor.
No,
We
we weren't
was too.
poor,
That's what I'm
sir.
telling you.
We was
That's
Chocolate,
a
you
we
was
just
poor.
so
Accept your poorness.
listen.
I
I'm
love
not
my
listen.
poorness. Then you
In
wait.
in the
Yeah, you gonna
in the
deny the poorness and then say so?
listen
You
in
crazy?
Detroit. In Detroit,
because
in the '90s, we figured out
y'all
how to.
want to. I'm sick of it. I don't
We
care.
figured out how to
Listen,
work rent a center in the '90s.
sir,
What the hell was
sir,
going on
sir. First off, if you have never had your sheets aired in the sun in the
on the
summertime, you
clothesline?
don't know what I'm talking about.
We had a clothesline in the
The
basement.
Well, then
see
what
What
you
you
talking
the
about then?
clothesline. Yeah, the clothesline
listen.
is that ain't poor.
Yeah, we had a
That
Thank
ain't
every
poor.
you.
everybody
Thank
had a
you. That's why I was
clothesline.
Man,
saying,
people
like,
still do that some
I'm not.
places.
Everybody had a
Yeah, people
clothesline
still do
in their
that.
backyard.
right?
Right.
Everybody
People
had
do
one.
that
Hell,
like on some right. People do
Yes,
that on some
yes.
eco-friendly shit
My,
today. But I'm saying
I
if
still
you
got
washing your shit with the washing board,
in the
you
'90s,
was boy, you was broke like me, chocolate.
first
I'm just
have
saying,
in
we
the
washing
was broke.
machine.
'90s, chocolate in the
you
'90s.
need to.
First have
Accept your
washing
fate.
You need
both
to be
or wash.
able to do.
Tell you wash your
If the
ass.
electricity go away, you can still clean your damn clothes. That's what my mama taught me. How to survive no matter what going on. Thank you. That's
Man,
it.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
I
If it
No.
seen
was
a
a
lot
washing
of
board, if you had a
a lot of
washing
things
board
that
in
Thank
your
didn't
you.
house
use
and
electricity
that
back
bitch
then.
got used, you was broke. That's all I'm saying.
We
If you
had a
had a
washer
washing
and
board in your
dryer.
house and you didn't have no like old time banjo band and the
Oh
motherfucker was just
God.
playing
You
a
know what?
washing
Shut up.
board,
Shut
you
up.
were fucked up
All
like
right.
me. That's all I'm saying.
I don't care if
If
I
that
was or
washing board
wasn't.
wasn't the instrument,
I'm
Listen,
glad I know
the
how to use
washing
my
board in
phone.
white people house is an
With a
instrument.
spoon,
Do you hear what
with a
I'm saying?
spoon on that
In white,
motherfucker.
yeah, in white people house, the washing board an instrument. In niggas houses, we really got to use that motherfucker. Like, don't play with the washing board. We got to wash it.
Cause I'm waiting for Chocolate to say they had to take their clothes down to the river. The washing board.
Right,
That,
type
Bite
shit.
one,
I was
Willie.
born
Bite one, Willie. That's
by the
all
huh?
I'm saying.
river.
What
Bite
you say?
one.
What you say, Chocolate?
Bite. Bite one. I'm
Did
not
you
telling
put
you
it
to
in
spell
like
it
one
out.
of them big ass
I
wicker
was
baskets and put it
born.
on top of your head and walk down there to
That
the river?
that's a different type of pole right there, boy. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, there's nothing wrong with washing your clothes in the river.
Washing
And
your clothes in the Arizona River is crazy.
ain't nobody said they wash their clothes in the Arizona River.
Arizona, I don't
Psycho.
even think got no river.
Yes, we
That's what I'm telling you. So you know it was just like a sewage drain line or some shit they built.
Right. When it rained over there, you liable to get washed away on some
It
shit.
was the rain. It was just a rain drainage pipe. They was like, "Fuck
It
it, this
it
motherfucker
rained over
fill
there,
up.
you
We
liable
finna
to
go
get
wash it."
washed down, washed and never found again.
It
Them
don't rain
floods,
in Arizona, bro.
it do 63 days of the
No,
year.
it don't.
Percolating on Willie.
63,
63. That's
bro.
the average rain
I was
here.
in Arizona for 2 weeks. That motherfucker, bro, it didn't even spit out the sky. Nothing.
Yeah, I listen.
Bro, listen. I'm gonna tell you this. This how crazy Arizona is. It got it got real windy one night, like it was finna thunderstorm, bro. Do you hear me?
They talking about
I'm
damn
thinking it's finna
sandstorm.
rain. No, it wasn't even a sandstorm, nigga. It was just big megaton volt lightning bolts all night. No rain ever dropped. Lightning was just striking like niggas was dropping atomic nuke. That shit was blue,
But that shit
blue,
was
lighting
sweet
up
as
the
hell
whole
though.
night.
That shit was sweet as hell though. I've been out there out back
It
in
looked fly. I ain't gonna lie, it looked
Arizona
fly,
when we
but
lived in
then no
cities.
rain dropped.
Yeah, I lived in Tucson and Douglas for 6 years.
Yeah, but it's a lot of Black history. Yeah, Arizona, man. Phoenix, you
Douglas
can
is
Give us
right
the
at the
black
border.
facts, young Diddy.
Yeah, Douglas is about
Diddy, I
20
like
minutes
that
from the
about
border.
you, but it don't matter what you say around young Diddy. That nigga gonna know what some niggas did there, boy. That nigga did. He know what niggas did everywhere. Boy,
I'm glad.
you be
I'm glad.
somewhere, nigga. You be in South
I'm glad.
Dakota. You like, nigga. I
I'm
know ain't
glad
no
you.
niggas did nothing out here. Did he be like, guess what, brother? In this very spot where we stand, nigga, it was a man named Malcolm Jamal Warner, nigga. That nigga, you be like, what? How the fuck you know about the South Dakota
This
niggas?
motherfucker
Boy,
went
this
to
nigga know
Malcolm Jamal
everything.
Warner. Diddy don't even know who that is.
You said who? Who?
See,
Malcolm Jamal Porter.
he don't even
You
know who
don't
that
even
is.
know who the fuck that is.
Sound like somebody just made up.
That ain't no made up
That's
name.
not a made up
What is it?
nigga. That's not a
Oh,
made up
abreast me
nigga.
then. Abreast me. Abreast me who he is then.
Nah. Malcolm Jamal Warner is the first nigga in
Warner.
history Warner. He's the first nigga in history to have a handmade Gordon Gartrell shirt, nigga. He's the first black man to get a Gordon Gartrell, nigga, handmade.
He don't even know what that
Is that
is.
type of like textile? Like what type of material is that? Like
He don't
I'm
made up.
trying to tell you.
audio. Like
He's the first nigga with a Gordon Gartrell. That's what I'm telling you.
what type of material is that? Like I'm trying to figure out like what type of
That bitch silk, satin. That motherfucker had like 7 materials in it or something like that, right?
And
That bitch was
8
like
different
silk,
colors.
satin, rubber.
I'm glad you said that though, but
It
like
was all type of material in that motherfucker.
I try to stay abreast though, or definitely or Black
I'm
American.
joking. I'm joking with you, man. But Malcolm, just look him up, man. Malcolm Jamal Warner, man. That nigga's a pioneer in Black American history. Just look him
He
up.
was on
When it comes to
what show
fashion,
was that? What show was that? That
is
was
it fashion?
I can't, it wasn't Fresh Prince of Bel Air. It was
Was
the
he a
other show.
mogul? Is he considered a
Oh,
mogul?
huh?
Is he considered a mogul? Like I'm trying to figure out
You
like
can say he kind of
The
like a
nigga
mogul.
was
He
on
come from a
Yeah,
mogul
contraception,
family.
bro.
okay,
He
He
exactly.
come
was
from a
on
mogul
contraception.
family.
Okay.
That
yeah.
nigga
Everybody
family
knew.
is Everybody know them niggas.
to watch him. Yeah. But what was the show he was on? It was on
He was on the Cosby Show. Nigga.
the Cosby Show, but he did another show too. Now,
Damn, okay.
Niggas in space.
Oh yeah, I know who
Homeboys
this
in
brother
outer
is. Yeah,
space.
I know who he is. Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, man, I know who
no,
this guy.
you didn't, did he?
Man,
You
I'm saying
didn't
now
know.
that I
You
see him, I know
when
who
he
he
said
is, man.
Malcolm
No, matter
Jamal,
of
you
fact,
said first of the
it
slot
wasn't
right
niggas
there.
in space.
I know who he is
Malcolm
though.
Jamal Warner had a
He,
show on with Eddie Griffin. I
he
forgot what
always
they
been
had a
like
show about. But him and Eddie Griffin.
Homeboys in outer
What you
outlaw.
say?
space.
Homeboys or some not homeboys in space. That was Flex. Him and
Oh
Eddie
damn.
Griffin had a
Oh yeah, cause
show.
they had a bar and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they was like at a bar or something like because I said homeboys in space, but then when I thought about it, I was like, nah, that was Flex and
But one of
somebody
them,
else. That
but one
one
of them
Malcolm
dudes,
Jamal
man,
Warner.
he been wilding. One of them dudes that was the show where his daddy was the cop, the fat dude. What was
Oh, it
that
was
show?
called
Oh, you talking
Malcolm and
about
Eddie.
Darius McGrary.
It
Man,
was
he
called
tripping,
Malcolm and
dog. I
Eddie.
was like, what's wrong, with my man? He bugging out.
Shout out to Pure Black with that. That was Malcolm and Eddie. Bobby.
Malcolm and Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malcolm Benetti, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Malcolm Benetti, exactly.
The other dude wilding out. I'm like, yo, you tripping, bro? I can't even watch. I can't respect you no more.
Oh yeah, he over dating trannies and stuff.
And,
So
and
Idris Elba,
Noah
whatever that
and
weirdo
Noah's
is,
one. I'm like,
undercover,
dog, you tripping?
undercover brother, or some
Now he
shit,
ain't
or
undercover no
undercover New
more.
York or some shit, or undercover cop, whatever that show was called, whatever that show he was on
Oh,
back in
you
the day.
talking about Eddie Griff?
I'm talking about Idris Elba, not Eddie Griffin.
Oh,
I
you
thought
talking
you
about
were talking about old boy. You
Dusty
said
Lips?
somebody was dating trannies, so I thought about old boy or whatever.
No, he ain't say that wasn't. He said he ain't black. That's what he said, right?
Yeah, he's on some. He's on some. He's colorless now. He's walking around.
Who?
Yeah.
He's an
He
invisible
the hey,
species.
listen. He the only guy that was on primetime TV with dusty ass lips.
Who the fuck y'all talking about?
Idris
I was
Elba.
like, I'm like, yo, I can't believe this dude on. How y'all got him on TV? He like he done ate a case of powdered donuts. What the fuck is
Who
going
is
on
y'all
here?
talking about?
Man, when he had that show, he was like an NYPD detective. One of them
Who?
shows, his lips was
Undercover New
dusty as
York cop, whatever
motherfucker.
that show called. Undercover something.
Oh, y'all
Yeah,
talking
That's
one,
what
about
I was
Malik
called. Undercover.
Yoba.
You think about it
yeah,
now.
one
Oh
of
my
them,
yo.
one of them
Are
scenes, his lips was
Undercover.
dusty.
you talking about that man's lips? Oh my
I'm
god,
like,
that used
yo,
to be
they
the joke
tripping.
for real.
They
His
doing us
lips.
bad with
Damn, you
this scene
tripping
right here.
back,
Yeah,
Willie.
His
shit.
shit was dusty as hell. Me and my mama sitting
His
there like,
lips was white. Everybody would talk